floating in was in the sky. You know, meal sip slow climb. We catching up lows that ain't worth dying. Without trash trucks break down. He hover above. Don't touch this ground. Oh hell, still no clue. Oh damn, y'all hell no blue. Good every corner. Something can't read, can't follow a sign. Whole thing spread, still clock in. I get my best. Oh damn, man. In the busty lane, working for a rich white boy. No understand. Hey, hey, don't understand. Hey, hey. So, right on the clay, still ship it out, get paid anyway. Wait, we cuss when the order's out. They point that finger, then shake it off. No radios, hit forklift, leave. Same damn issues every week. Management blind or stuck up proud. Dog this game in that cold AC crowd. Oh helicopter still. Oh damn, y'all held up with blue. Put every corner and she can't read, can't follow signs. She be the whole thing straight. Still clock in. I get my best. Oh damn, man, in the busted lane. Working for a reason. Hold on, right back, don't understand. On your sip slow climb. We catching up lows that ain't dying. Trash trucks break down. He hover above. Don't touch this ground. Oh, helicopter, still no clue. Oh, damn, y'all held up blue. But every corner spin down. Shipping can't read, can't follow signs. She ain't feel the whole thing spread. Still clock in. I get my best. Oh, man, in the busted lane. I'm working for a rich white boy. Don't understand. Hey, don't understand. Hey, go. Rock on the clay, still ship it out, get paid anyway. Wait, we cuss when the order's out. They point that finger, then shake it out. No radios, hit forklift, leak. Same damn issues every week. Management blind or stuck up proud. Talk big game in the cold AC crowd. Oh helicopter, still no clue. Oh damn, y'all held up with blue. Cut every corner, won't spin down. I shipping can't read, can't follow signs. She fast bill, whole thing stressed. Still clock in, I get my best. Oh damn, man. Land, working for a rich white boy, don't understand. I ain't asking much, just tools that work. Clean load of mix, respect for all the dirt. They rather buy toys, stay high above while we bleed in the yard. They swear they love. Oh, hell's captive. Oh, hell's captive. Oh, hell's captive. Oh, hell's captive. Still no, can't feel proud with them was glue. They be nothing. Names on the list. We the backbone they always miss. Cheap things stiff, the whole thing stress. Still show up. Still get my best. Those in the gears of a corporate plan. Working for a rich white boy. Don't understand. You fly real high in the sky. Why we keep the whole damn thing alive?
CubeSmart makes it easy to rent storage online anytime. Find and reserve your storage unit right from your phone or laptop in within minutes. Get your first month free and up to 40% off when you reserve now at CubeSmart Self Storage. Rent online and move in today.
This ain't nostalgia. It's exhaustion. I miss when it was so that good. This didn't have a dollar, didn't carry this stress. Now I got a check, still a knot in my chest. Every move I make, just to really keep real. I miss when it was simple. I ain't know the call. I know the game, and I'm feeling lost. They said, grow up. Stand tall, be a boss. Now I'm standing here feeling already lost. How full attention you could cut it with a blade. Didn't say much, just stayed out the way. Footsteps heavy, had to read how they came wrong. Move once, all night get changed. Rich they like giving me they go. Stressing to make a meal out of it. Any question shit, I adapt to the scrap. Now, 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 now. Hey, hey, now, hey, now. Clocking it down, boots dragging the dust. Concrete drains, all broke down trucks. Still playing so sun, yeah, no lie. House man floating in choppers in the sky. No meal dips, no climb. We catching up lows that ain't worth down. Without trash truck, break down. He up above, don't touch this ground. Oh, helicopter, still no clue. Oh, damn, y'all, here no blue. Good every corner. Something can't read, can't follow sign. Keep my feel, whole thing stressed, still clock in. I give my best, both man in a busting lane. Working for a rich white boy, don't run this day. Hey, hey, don't run this day. Hey, cold, rock full of clay, still ship it out, get paid anyway. We cuss when the order's out. They point that finger, then shake it out. No radios, hit forklifts, leak, screen damage every week. Management blind or stuck up crowd. All big game in that cold, icy crowd. Oh, helicopter, still no blue. Oh, damn, yard held up with blue. Cut every corner. Down, and can't read, can't follow sign. She bring the whole thing straight. Still locked in. I get my best. Oh, boy, tools that work. Clean load of mix, respect for all the dirt. They rather buy toys, stay high above while we bleed in the yard. They swear they love. Oh,
Man, what the business is, man? Yeah, yeah, it was nice. Yeah, yeah, man, what the business is, yeah? Y'all got going on? Don't understand. Gang shit. Boy, you still got it, boy. Fuck you mean? That's funny right there. Thug, I ain't gonna even lie. You heard me? Wait till I get to work. Let me see what this means. Let me see what it's worth, man, when I get to work. Hope opportunities don't come knocking with opportunities in your room. Say be real, let's be real. These niggas pussy in the can. Whining like a skate park. Better look your head because niggas shooting if a face start. I do this for my mother. My sister and my little sis. If they ain't gonna roll up, I don't need a job to roll this on me. I'm like, so what? I'm gonna let a whole slut, she bringing in the dividends, has it every I'm gonna stack blue dividends. No, 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 no. Shooting for a minute because these drum hold a lot of rounds. Gotta knock it down if I ever get a chance to. Just like your bitch, these 30 clips getting ran through. Married to the game, that's the reason I can't trust a bitch. You should have told a different life. Playing in the field, get you left if he don't get it right. Little Danny, he don't get it fights. I bet he keep a pole close. Find these little marks, don't get no kids or no old folks. Bankroll got bitch niggas mad at me. Mom had a gym, we did a job and put her son to sleep. Sack full of politics and turn you to a politician. Then it got real. I really cried when my brother died. Hold on right quick, y'all. Like a drill. Head like a kid. Nigga real, nigga know the deal. This get real. This like this is clear this is well. This is all to get it. Really all right. Back to the car two straps. Get your stupid ass breath. Boy, still got it, boy. He asked me to do what I was gave my brother the six. Carry me out for the six. You can die so from it. You just got the thing. Landlord, but I thought only bleed. You lay the body where we soon use the lock of a beat. Yes, one come with a yeet, but I ain't do nothing for the team. Been on that field trip 100 times, throw 100 shots, pin it, one is one of mine. Niggas is doing slavery before they do the time. Niggas is reputation, that's the suicide. Been on that field trip 100 times, throw 100 shots, pin it, one that's one of mine. Niggas will give a statement before they do the time. Do this reputation, that's a suicide. We them niggas, can't argue with that. They can field trip and rats, they ain't smarter than that. Damn, these little niggas find me and they ain't playing. It's hard to comprehend when we playing. And cocking and trying to swing. Been on that trail trip 100 times, throw 100 shots, meaning y'all, that's one of mine.
I tried to set up an LLC on my own, and I instantly felt like I was in over my head. I wasn't sure what to file, what forms I needed, or how not to mess it up, but then I found LegalZoom and everything.
Hey, I'm adapted to the pain well. Bloody waters, have you ever seen it rain still? They say they love me bulletproofly, but I can't tell. My reputation is everything, that's why I can't tell. They gave life and then they stuck me in the same cell. I gave packs of cappuccino for his pain bills. They say they love me bulletproofly, but I can't tell. My reputation is everything, that's why I can't tell. Brother, before he went out, that boy threw as many shells as he could give out. There's no son thinking about him in the red house. They told me diamonds off and forever hold your wrists out. My mama set a good example. She buried the wealth. I like the way that Marcus Garvey knew carried himself. I get a glance of 10 M's when I stare at myself. We spreading the spread. I'm so devoted that I wouldn't mind dying for four. We look for love in all the places that is hardly found. That nigga barely showing love of what he charged a pound. Hey, I'm adapting to the pain well. Bloody waters, have you ever seen it rain still? They say they love me bulletproofly, but I can't tell. My brother sex is everything, that's why I can't tell. They gave life and then they stuck me in the same cell. I gave packs of cappuccino for his same bill. That nigga mine's different, bro. Brother said they gave him life and then they stuck me in that same cell. I don't this shit y'all probably don't know what he mean by that. Why big and live in the world? Why would you ever go around?
Why would you? Graduated with honors, this little veteran walk. It's
Praise, that's in the song.
Well gifted and still addicted to being different. 20 cars and pretty bitches, I'm still ignorant. Another evening, my motor breathers, I'm chasing clouds. We icons and living legends, I'm cousin proud. OG and I'm low key, my best shit. And still grateful for this hustle that I'm blessed with.
Why would you ever go around? What's his name?
Why would you ever? Fascinated with shooting boxes and licking cake. Real brothers and trade partners in every stage. Yeah, that make back is back then with paper plates back then. Pull up with them curtain clothes that later hate. Selling rap music, spitting a bunch of cold balls. Enjoy my free time, real estate and old cars. Why would I lose hope? I'm on a smooth note. Smoking something live while I drive whole wide dope. Why would you ever? Why would you ever?
Half-day, well, good motherfucking dinner, dog. I'm trying to shoot a nigga in the face. You know, yeah. I'm sick about that dead shit, that murder shit. All of them pussy ass talking, bitch, you ain't about none of that. Yeah. So what you trying to do? What up? What down? Bitch, I'm mad.
Get big on, yeah.
It's over outside of a roll down.
32 and out the bottom, just to zip her out.
I'ma spin the corner and I
My baby never run alone. NBA. Diving in that water, I ain't never drawn.
with the stick
They in a bitch who let that long bitch. I'm gonna blow his fucking face. Slapping on the back seat. I don't give a fuck alert. See what he said. We with it. We the step before. You the sickest. Throw your hood on. We the sickest. You ready to go. Why boom? We with it. We know how it go. We with it. We know how it go.
See what he said, bitch, we with it. He know.
I'm on the drink, I'm on the drink, I'm on the street though. So my gorillas don't respond, we moving silent, oh. I'm swerving in the bucket. Instagram, he be thugging. Plain drinking, wiping hand, be ready to bust.
You ain't gonna slang it, boy, you been a bitch.
You know, I got some babies in the street and shit. Bitch, we with it, we done step before.
You the sickest thing.
Why boom?
We the sickest, you know
how it go.
Fuck security guard, cause we gon' tear this bitch down, yeah.
Fuck security guard, I'm tryna tear this bitch down, yeah. What he said, we with it, we know how it go.
See what he said, bitch, we with it, we don't let him go. What he said, bitch, we with it, boy, you feel it. See what he said, bitch, we with it, he know. See what he said, bitch, we with it, we don't let him go. See what you said, you the sickest,
Man, who in that motherfucker? Y'all, somebody pop out? Or if not, right. Baby Joe ran that bitch. I ain't gonna lie. That's that nigga first song. He didn't do bad to say that. Dinner date. Man, fuck his face. I feel like listening to Vesco. Drink God. Shit in my pocket running like a crack days. I miss them act days. Shot a nigga, roll like a frappe. Don't hang with nothing but Robinson jackets trying to look at my homie. Got a quarter bricky up in my Louis bag of that travel brother. Dog food, little ball blues. Papa. I fuck around out cash taking shit. These rappers straight bitches. 40-year-olds, they look like Oreo. I'm drinking and driving north. I say, Glock no safety. They no dogging around. She calling me crazy. I pay him a fee. On all these lanes. BB, y'all in my thing. Bring these all the spinners on playing the game. Ass nigga. Back in, boys. How you doing today? That boy, 25K ain't with the hot boy, riding with the Birdman, but I'm not hot boy. This is real hot boy. Hey, it ain't shit to walking out. Put that style on it. I ain't have to walk it down. I ain't have to go out. Hey, get nobody 2 or 4 behind. I come from the block. You ain't got no paper, you a fucking out. Hey, in my pocket, little better around. Papa! Little rap packet. Like his ass package. I can't argue with no nigga not in my tax bracket. Little prices on the steel tax. Price for that. Price for that. Get it? It looks like it's said. Papa! Okay. 20 on me that just made. Hold up, Rick.
What up, brother?
What up, brother? What about hairstyle to walk it down?
What y'all doing it
Hold
this
on right
late?
quick. On my way to work.
Oh, damn. Hey, you looking at the screen? Like, you can hear me?
I just got to work. Yeah, I
I
had a
say you
call.
look.
I just got to work.
I say you looking at the screen.
Hold
You
up.
hear me?
Yeah, yeah,
Good
I
boy.
see.
I done got a whole setup in this hole.
Hey, what you playing?
Fortnite. I'm about to hop on Call of Duty. But I'm finna start streaming Fortnite. Um, y'all fuck with this little gaming community type shit. They help you get your subscribers. They help you really get money. So I
Hey,
had
send me,
I
man,
had
send
to
me the
PC shit.
a link or something, nigga.
What I'm gonna see
You
the
hear me?
link. I got you. Yeah, you get a link to it.
Yeah, you know I game too.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's, I had to. I recorded some clips yesterday and sent it to them. Like they posted on the shit and everything. Like you finna see week. That shit really crazy. Look at these niggas ass. Yeah. Oh, you say you play Xbox though, huh?
I got both.
Oh, okay.
There ain't shit to talk about. I got a Nintendo Switch too. But when I tell you I fuck, man, I'm a gamer, bro. Not like I used to, but
Nah, for sure.
I'm a gamer, bro.
I haven't played it so.
I just don't have the time. GTA, come out. Oh, it's over with.
Shit, nigga. Once you get monetized, nigga, I'm talking about like thousands, like the full monetization. Shit, you can see him play all day if you
Yeah,
do it.
see it.
You know, if you talking shit, all you gotta do is talk some shit. Bro, one nigga, he be playing them little horror games, like them jump scare games. Man, nigga, you having something fucking with him? Cause he be talking shit on that shit. Think that okay, so
And what you said?
I said there's one he be playing them little jump scare games like them little horror. He having so many people fucking with him, but he just be on there talking shit. Like we
Oh,
having like
like Resident
20,000
Evil
people
and shit
watching.
like that.
What'd you say?
He be playing games like Resident Evil.
Yeah, shit like this nigga on my ass. Finna catch a body right now. Come on. You want that smoke? Come on. Don't worry, I'm finna come find you. Bitch ass nigga.
Pow
There
pow.
we go. Oh, I got him. It's over. Finna walk him down.
Oh, you finna get walked down, man. That's a cap.
Boy, you crazy as fuck. I'm finna show you after I kill him. Oh, don't do that.
Nigga finna do your ass the worst way.
Shit, he already. Oh, damn. Tell you, lame nigga. That camera, I do this shit, nigga. Picking this shit up, I do this shit. Oh, nigga coming in the truck. Hold on.
What's up?
Nah, you missed. I was showing you. I just killed that nigga, but I got
Huh?
another nigga coming in the truck. Hold on. Well,
I
you got
don't
bitch
know.
ass nigga.
I don't fuck with that plant. Right.
Did this nigga run right by me in that
What
truck
though?
on some whole shit? Oh, oh, that's cool. I want that blue gun though. Where the fuck these niggas at, man?
Yeah, but bro. Hey man,
Nigga,
this
I need
week right here, hey, but it's a healthy, this a mental. This week right here, we dedicating the mental health, and man, we doing content only, man.
for sure. Shit, that's what I've been trying to do. Cause we need to talk about that little Dirk. I keep telling you, nigga, nothing with that little Dirk trial. Judge said and laughed at the prosecutor case. Them niggas, they just them niggas stupid. Bro. Like, like, like you evidence, bro. Like you force a case, fam. That shit ain't gonna work.
Man, your shit going on in and out, brother.
Um, oh fuck, I don't even play with that fucking bot. You
Oh my, oh my.
Oh,
oh fuck.
Do my girl.
what up, Stan G? I'm cool and my nigga. What the business is?
Man, back on the loose, man. Back on the loose, man. Just came in doing some content, man. You know how that shit go.
Stand motherfucking G.
For real, I just had me another cameraman.
Man, what happened to the land, nigga, Stan?
I still got him. I just need 3, 4 on, man, so I can't run out of work, man. For real, I cannot
Oh,
run
that
out of
nigga be
work.
vibing, it, boy. Talk that shit, Stan.
I can't
Nah,
be
that
running
nigga
out of
Stan
work.
G for real though.
I'm dead serious though. I swear,
Every Saturday, 3, 4, man. Talk that shit, Stan.
for
I
real.
ain't mad at you, nigga.
Now I'm gonna keep real. This how cameraman is, bro. Like if you overwork that, they gonna feel some type of way. Now if I had 2, 3 cameramen when I was in Texas, my everything would have went smooth. You know what I'm saying? Better than it was. You know, man. You gotta have them cameraman on deck, bro. And JK one on get cocky. You gotta be ready for to pull the next one on up. You know what I'm saying? For real, man. You gotta keep that work coming though. You gotta keep that work coming. I'm outwork these niggas, man. They think they gonna outwork me in Memphis. I'm in a whole nother area now. Memphis niggas don't play. Everything competition, bro. Everything competition. Y'all think I'm like this. Every nigga in Memphis like this, bro. You think Wicked don't see what I'm doing? He said exactly what I'm doing. I gotta have 2, 3 count, man, just to even keep up on the level he up on. Just keeping it real.
Man, bro, I hear you talk that, pop that shit, Ted.
For real. So
Man, you
shit, I
know,
got
you
one cameraman just for the interview, one cameraman just for the content, one cameraman just for the skits. So shit, I'm doing 3-4 things. I got 3-4 hats on one. Real shit, man. And then I got 2-3 niggas chopping shit. I ain't gonna lie. 2-3 niggas chopping shit. But I'm gonna keep it real. Big boy the coldest. He the coldest at chopping shit right now.
shout out big boy, man.
He bring that shit alive. I just gotta have cameraman to send him to work. He chopping that shit. Yeah, yeah. And you need to send me your IG too, bro. I can plug you in. I got 2 more slots on IG that I can plug you in. I forgot to tell you.
Man, he been telling you that shit, my nigga. You bullshitting.
Yeah. I think you need to hit me up right there on IG. Hit my other cameraman who just dropped that shit I just dropped about a good hour ago. I dropped the shit about 45 minutes ago. Hit that nigga up, tell him tag you. I said tag you in that post. For real. See, if a nigga smart enough, that only thing you gotta do, as the motherfucker tag you in that post, I'm blowing up everything. I'm getting bigger and bigger. Only thing you gotta do, be like, man, I fuck with the nigga. Shit, you see, I'm under his page right now. I'm tagged into the post, so shit, you can go shop around that shit just like this. All this shit a hustle.
Man, I'm gonna start posting that shit on my IG. I don't really be fucking with my IG. I need to change my name to what my YouTube is.
But it
My
gonna look
Facebook,
like you doing stupid numbers if you get collaborated with the Johnson. You ain't gotta work that bit right now. Get them numbers up, then shit when motherfuckers see you fuck with motherfuckers in the content space, your numbers gonna be already pumping. Then start dropping shit on your IG. That's how you do
Stan, how long you been doing this shit, man?
it. How long I been doing this shit? 10 years. 10 years flat.
Nigga, very this shit.
You said what? Yeah, cause I was looking on Jerry Springer. That shit came out 10 years ago. Exactly. Though I can't let these niggas beat me, man. They try to come in my space, man. I said, oh no.
Nah,
They gonna,
salute to you, brother.
we do this shit every single day. I'm gonna drop a skit. I'm gonna do something every single day. The movie clip, we working on a movie, all this shit. I'm dropping this shit every single day. So they're about 3-4 pages. I'm working off of my cameraman. They got their own, they got their own people and shit too.
For
So
sure.
when I get about a good 10 solid motherfuckers working with me, oh, it ain't no losing. This how Charles White really blew up. I'm on his ass right now.
fuck it. Yeah, we on charge the white hoe ass.
I'm good baby. He blocked me though.
Damn.
Come on, CW.
Yeah, that nigga blocked me last time we got into it. Cause he know I'm on his ass. He know I know the guy. He know I know the guy. This shit popping though. For real, for real.
Oh, shit, though.
I just did shit in front of a church, man, on IG. I can't get back on YouTube. I'm in YouTube about four more days. So I'm just working the IG shit right now. Actually,
Dang,
500
shit,
motherfuckers
so
already seen that
bad.
shit.
That ain't gonna happen no more.
You said what?
Nah, I'm playing the game.
If I was a gamer, nigga, I would be on gaming. I'd do that shit, put that shit on my channel.
Shit, look, Stan G, what I'm doing right now. Streaming
For
that shit.
real, for real.
Yeah, I'm streaming that shit right now, brother.
I'd be streaming this shit while I'm doing content. I ain't gonna lie.
Fact.
For real. If it's a will, it's a way.
Yeah, I'm a part of this gaming community. They help me get my they help me get monetized.
You said young boy?
Now I said I'm in this gaming community. They helping me get monetized right now.
See, Pooh Shiesty was finna do that game and shit. He was playing that Grand Theft Auto shit.
Oh yeah,
He was,
he was gonna go forward with that shit.
only thing you gotta do is have a buzz. I see that shit now. You can't never let your buzz go when you get it though.
Did you see what T Grizzly done with that shit?
You said T Gorilla did what?
So you see what he done with that game and shit.
Yeah, he took that shit to another level. He wasn't playing with it. He wasn't playing with it. The only thing about them rappers, they gotta keep everything going and flowing. They get too deep in their game and shit. They gotta turn around and make sure they keep their rap shit up. But now I don't hear about T Grizzly rapping no more.
So don't got to. Nigga say he making $1 million from that game and shit.
But it's a
But
passion.
that general that oh, what's up?
Nigga, who you talking to, brother? Oh, that nigga at work.
Yeah, it's a passion with that shit, man. Weed though, man. I just had my little weed.
Y'all hit that like button, subscribe.
For real, for real. Please do that. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, I'm finna smoke that nigga right there. Watch I smoke this bitch with this gun. Look how that
Slump that
look.
nigga. Slump that nigga, man. Finna slump that nigga on the gun.
Man, this bitch had a whole gun. I just smoked this. Oh damn, watch my language. Just talking. Gotta get used to talking like a square on here, man.
Hey, how many hours you got to go before you be monetized, man?
I gotta go look again, but it's quite a few though. I
I'm
just
talking
started
about,
off like 2 months ago, brother.
I'm talking about Lane. How long you got?
Oh,
What up, brother?
I ain't already done that money, so you just got to apply for it.
You bullshit. I think you probably need about 200 more followers or something.
What up, brother?
You need about 200 more followers though.
Oh yeah, so you get fully monetized.
Mm-hmm. Before you get monetized.
Stand up the game. Nigga, my hell. Somebody hit that box already.
For real, for real.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna start fucking with you on that IG though, Stan G.
Hit my people up right now. Rush hour
What
this
uh, what
morning.
what is IG is?
It's Weeds. The last post I just posted, he got about 2 more slots on that bit. that that you can get in, man. Shit, with two more people. I'm gonna tell him. I tell my nigga Alabama Hitter. He got a YouTube channel too. He be rocking a little bit on YouTube.
Hey, wait, hold
Oh,
up. On
bro.
which one of your Instagrams? I
Things
don't
you
even
want
see it.
there. Both of the giants. I got both of my pages
Oh,
on there already. That one, and his page on there.
I really want to leave on the set. So,
I think it's on like pressure. So let me see. Let me look at his page. He just tagged me on. So
No, look, it's the one with
he's already on that
these
bitch.
people in chat, hey, man, I hit that subscribe button, man.
fuck with
Oh,
the
yeah,
901
y'all
game.
go
Snap
put
Out.
done. I'm doing a $50 challenge once I get to 300 subscribers. So, y'all go put done on one of my posts.
It's 901 Snap House. That's the joint. Tell him I said, what's it might be like, Stan, he said, put,
I'm finna start turning up on them. I just had to get
collaboration.
warmed up, man. Yeah, I am finna turn up on them.
Because by the time in the morning, everybody gonna see this post. The folks who ain't seeing it right now, they're gonna see it in the morning. But I'm finna drop some tomorrow, though. We record about three, four. Uh, yeah, about, nah, we recorded two on. I'm gonna drop one on in the morning.
Y'all hit that like, subscribe,
Fuck with the game the
and put
right
done
way.
on my post. I'm gonna do a raffle for $50 for all my new subscribers. So, y'all go subscribe and put done on any of my posts. I'm gonna put y'all in a raffle for $50.
For real, for real. Put a nigga in a raffle, man. Put me in a chokehold.
Yeah, gotta look out for the people, man. Y'all support, I support y'all.
For real. I'll do a show of bankroll. Say, man, we doing a raffle. They gonna hear that shit there. Like I did around Christmas. I told the folks, you tell me how much money I'm gonna send y'all some. And about 30 motherfuckers jumped on that post trying to guess that shit. I swear to God, that shit was crazy. They see a bank was gonna send it. Like
You
you
know
get
what they
sent
say, saying G shit, money talk, bullshit walk.
for real.
That's what they say.
They-
That's what they say.
But tell you the truth, when you got the money, you don't even gotta do shit no more. You get everything for free.
That's the real
That's the
Man,
game.
thing
that's crazy
about this
shit.
shit. For real. Motherfucker get the clout of the money, but everybody gonna give you for free. They gonna work for free. When you want a motherfucker to work for you, they ain't gonna work for you. You get the clout, your clout of and shit, motherfucker gonna fuck with you. You like, damn. Cause motherfucker don't see the dream until it's almost done. That's the crazy thing about it. When motherfucker almost done at the finish line, now everybody can see the dream at that point. Like really, I feel like
Yeah.
bro, you supposed to be the top streamer. You got more time than all this for this shit. You be on this bitch for hours.
What you talking about, Stan G?
I'm talking about Lion. He be on this bitch for hours. He could be one of the top streamers in the game.
Man, you ain't lying.
And we be
Man,
right with his ass.
man, niggas don't be wanting to fuck with me the right way, bro.
You gotta go find your own crowd. Fuck.
That's the whole thing. You gotta go find your team. The mother who just around you, don't mean you supposed to have them on your team. Some of these niggas be in sleep competition with you.
Hell yeah, man. I stopped YouTube hustling like I was at first. Now I slowed down, but I'm about to get back on my grind. I'm gonna change all my other social media to my YouTube page, and I'm about to get back on the grind. Shit.
Man, where these niggas hiding at, man? Oh, we found this one, y'all. I'm finna go get him. The one flying, I'm finna go catch him. I know y'all seen him over there. Finna go walk, put him down.
Right there.
Yeah. In the game now.
Finna give me a body right now, y'all.
I can't stop this shit. I'm finna cop this shit.
Go get his phone, man.
Flop that bitch.
Oh, he trying to get that crate. Man, chat, tell me if y'all seen him. Oh, there you go.
How many people you got in your chat over there?
7.
No.
Fuck.
That Fortnite, I ain't gonna lie. People play the.
Man, what the fuck?
I can just
Let this
fucking
nigga
leave this
smoke
motherfucker.
me, Lane. Fuck, I'm on tonight. Nah, we finna turn up, though. Hey, we finna come in first place. I'm just really bullshit. These niggas got me distracted with here, man.
What you streaming on?
OBS. I'm on YouTube, though. But whenever I do my gaming shit, I go through OBS. I don't do StreamYard. All right, y'all, we finna turn up now. It's good. Hey, shout out to chat. Like I said, y'all hit that like and subscribe button and text done on any of my posts. When y'all done, I'm gonna do a $50 raffle in 3 days. Well, whenever I really get up to 300.
Man,
But y'all hit that
man, I can get
like.
my monetization back too. Hey, did you lose your monetization on your page, Stan?
Not yet.
Not shit.
Well, I ain't gonna say not yet. I don't know yet. You know what I'm saying? They just said I got 7 days before I can drop content.
Cause I had got a copyright strike. I ain't lose my monetization, and I had got like 2 warnings. But I ain't lose my monetization until I shared this motherfucking. It was a video that was being duplicated, and I had played that bitch. I ain't know that shit though. Them bitches took my monetization for that shit.
All right,
Yeah.
y'all, we finna turn up now.
What you mean it's
Shout out
being
to 8.
duplicated?
Shout out to 8 people in the chat. Let's
So
Cause
do
I
it.
ain't gonna lie, I've been doing this shit for a second, but I ain't had my monetization probably like number 3 years.
man,
But
so I don't. What'd you say?
I got demonetized one time because I was just dropping everybody else content on my channel, on my YouTube channel. But I ain't never lose my monetization at all. Like they just told me I just couldn't do shit for like 90 days.
Man, the video I shared, like that bitch is like whoever owned that channel, they was doing some shit to make the fucking views go up. And I should have known that shit because the video, that bitch had like 20 million views on that bitch.
Hmm.
Fuck that sniper rifle.
That's crazy, dude. That's wild as a bitch right there.
Fuck! What the fuck, bro? They finna be on my ass. How the fuck? Shit don't make no sense, Chad. I'm finna go in demon mode now. The fuck? It makes sense though, but it don't make sense.
my nigga. Yeah, big boy, that nigga be doing a whole lot of shit behind the scenes. That nigga be making shit happen, boy.
You say he doing a whole lot of shit behind the scene.
Yeah, he be making shit happen. Like, you know, that
Yeah.
nigga just be up here
Oh
talking
damn!
motherfucking
Hey,
shit.
mother, see you in there, brother.
You, you said
What's up,
what?
Yeah,
TT? I ain't see y'all boy. I'm just looking at the chat.
No,
oh
what's
shit.
my? You said what?
Man, nigga just be up here talking about shit. Before you know it, man, big boy done sent like 3 goddamn thumbnails. Titles and all type of shit.
For real, for real.
Nah, man, I'm finna start pulling up on them, brother.
For real. That's what I be using that shit. That shit be going up.
And now, man, I was trying to set this shit up. I'm finna come over there and fuck with you. You still on live? Hey, shout out my nigga One Way Mon. Damn, man, you not even on live no more, brother. Shit, strike that bitch. I'm gonna fuck with you. Oh, mine is on live.
Man, I spoke some more shit into this. Man, somebody asked y'all, I don't keep it out with guys. Motherfucker was like, man, how close you was to getting that interview? I was like about 75%. Y'all remember I said this shit?
But
It was, somebody asked me in here, they was like, how close you was to getting that interview? I was like, man, about 75%. Man, I just was thinking about that shit at that time, and that shit was really coming. That shit really coming. I said, damn. Now I'm about a good 90% on the interview I really want to get. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I got one of them joints and I ain't even see that joint coming for real. That Grow Hero joint. I wanted that motherfucker. That joint fell in my lap. That's why the other joint gonna really fall in my lap. And Big Bank, I'm on his ass right now. I'm making his ass mad. We're gonna have a good ass show. We're gonna have a good ass show. We're gonna break the net. I already know. That shit he did with Saturday Night was boring. That nigga boring as shit. Saturday Night is better at reading like paperwork out, little shit like that. That's his key point. Him doing a show with motherfuckers, he boring as hell. He be looking nervous. I'm gonna get with Big Bank ass. I'm gonna get with his ass. I'm gonna tell his ass the truth. Fuck it. That's the interview that I really want. But I want to be right when I hit that bitch though. That one of them interviews I gotta be all yeah. I gotta be turned up. Like the interview. That interview had me turned up. How long y'all been on this job?
man, I just got on here. I ain't been on this bitch that long.
No. Yeah, yeah. I'm supposed to monetize nigga for 7 days. I ain't gonna pull that move no more. I was on the road 2 hours getting that thing, yeah. But everybody else shit still up. It's a cold gold world. It's a cold gold game. Oh my. That's cool though. I ain't even been getting no bitches, man. I been strictly on the business.
Man, you supposed to get the bitch, man.
I be forgetting the bitch, man. I be like, fuck the bitches, man. For real.
They
I've been
say that
so
shit in
focused
your
on,
face.
man. I'm surrounded by too much competition. I gotta win. For real. Competition out this bitch. They think I'm playing. I go 365 days strong, straight working. Fuck the bitch, man. Get the motherfucking money, man.
Get the money. Don't forget
For
to
real.
get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money.
For real. Man, when there's some shit like that, if I run across a motherfucker on top of money shit, oh yeah. But right now I'm just like, fuck it, man. I said I'm gonna give myself like 30 more days going strictly hard. Now I done fuck myself up by fucking with this damn the old ass shit. But that just made me go up even more. Cause now the whole city, like the younger crowd tuned in to who I am. Like that third, like big 30 of them age and shit. That's why that shit did work. Cause it's still up on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. They just monetize my ass on Facebook, the shit I really needed. They should have took my Twitter or something. Nah, we coming back in full force though. For real. I'm looking for another cameraman though, I ain't gonna lie. I'm looking for one more. I need three of their ass for real. I need one motherfucker shooting a movie, one motherfucker just strictly for content, and one motherfucker just strictly for my interview. By my birthday, I can record, I can drop a whole movie and still be lit and be promoting the rappers and shit. Then still taking off going to do the interviews. For real, one of them ain't gonna want to go. This shit it got colossal.
Right.
For real.
Damn, everybody coming to batch house for what?
Oh man, run them motherfucker up. How many folks watching in this bitch? Y'all come up here and talk some shit. Man, I'm 1 o'clock. For real, for real. They don't know what way to go. They don't know what way I'ma go. I just did me a show smoking on that Optimo. For real, for
Damn.
real.
Hold on right quick. I gotta go in the office. I don't know what they want.
Oh man. I already know what's going on, man. Oh man. They know I'm back in my zone, man. What poppin'? And then they catch up with this shit. Skit, 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 skit.
nigga came way to work and immigration came out to shut the site down. They didn't call immigration out here. Shit in council. So shit, I'm on the way home. Pow. Man, y'all, somebody come take that ride with a nigga, man. Drink up. Got 40 in my pocket. It's 120 like some crack days. Shine a nigga. Like a fat pay. Don't hang with none of the rounds. Jack was shot to look at my home. You know, get my Louis bag of this Kevin Bros. Dog shit. I fuck, I'm gonna crash taking shit. These niggas straight bitches. 40-year-olds, they look like Oreos. Like Kevin Gates. I'm drinking, I'm driving, I'm knowing it's safe. Got no safety. Some dogging around, she's calling me crazy. Then me, I pay my fee, they walking on down these lanes. BB's all on my chain. 3B's all in the spinners, I'm playing a game. Yeah. Fast nigga. Last minute. Back in boys. Like, Whitney. How we option you ain't shit the shot boy. 25K and I ain't with I'm time with the Birdman, but I'm not a hot boy. Real my boy. Real my boy. Baby. Can I get 15 on pump 5? Yeah. You too, brother. Man, them motherfuckers call ice on their ass. That's crazy. Bro, I knew I should have gambled and took my motherfucking ass home. I knew I should have gambled and went home. Damn, fuck you at, nigga.
Visible puts the ultimate wireless hack in the palm of your hand. Dive into unlimited 5G data for just $25 a month. Taxes and
Ain't that normal? Ain't that rocking the boots, dragging the dust. Concrete dreams off broke down trucks. Still pass so son, yeah, no lie. Boss man floating in choppers in the sky. Sitting on mill, sip snow climb. We catching up loads that ain't worth a dime. Product out, trash trucks break down. He hover above, don't touch this ground.
Helicopter still on roof. The poor rich white boy, they don't understand.
Don't understand. Hey, niggas go, rock full of clay, still ship it out, get paid anyway. We cuss when the orders out. They point that finger at no radios, hit forklifts leak. Same damage every week. Management blind or stuck up proud. Talk big game in that cold AC crowd.
Four helicopters, still on roof. Damn, yours, they rough and blue.
Cut every corner on spitting down. You can't read, can't follow signs. Cheap ass bill, stress, still clock in.
Hey, this fucking instrumental hard. And what he rapping about. Boy, if you get up and work every day, you understand. Shit, in 2026, it's a knock on a nigga to have a career. Who would have thought? You heard me?
Ain't that fucking boots dragging the dust. Concrete dreams off broke down trucks. Still pass so son, yeah, beat no lie. Boss man floating in choppers in the sky. Sitting on mill, sip snow climb. We catching up loads that ain't worth a dime. Product out, trash trucks break down. He over above, don't touch this ground. Oh, helicopter, still no clue. Damn, y'all, heal no blue. Cut every corner on spin. You can't read, can't follow a sign. Cheap ass bill, stress, still clock in. Knock in my bed, broke down man in the busty land. Working for a rich white boy, don't understand. Don't understand. Niggas cold, rock full of clay, still ship it out, get paid anyway. We cuss when the orders out. They point their finger, then shit it out. No radios, hit forklifts leak. Same damage every week. Management blind or stuck up proud. Talk big game in that cold AC crowd.
Four helicopters, still no clue.
Damn, y'all healed up with blue. Cut every corner.
That's real, so dang stress. Yeah, gotta do my best. Man, in the road, man.
White boy, don't understand. I can't ask you much, just tools that work. Clean load of mix, respect for the dirt. If they rather buy toys, stay high above while we bleed in the yard. They swear they love. Oh, helicopters. Oh, helicopters. Oh, helicopters. Oh, helicopters. Still no clue. Can't feel pride with Elmer's glue. Think we nothing. Names on the list. We the backbone they always miss. Cheap ass system. Whole main straight. Still show up.
I'll do my best. Man, for a rich white boy that don't understand.
We fly real high.
in that desert sky.
Yeah, man. Fuck. Got a 3-hour drive, bro. Ain't nobody gonna pop out. I probably find me a.
Still spinning, same song, same pain, but it keep him from sinning. Remind him who he was for the world got cold. When the melody hit, feel his chest unfold. Got a girl in the room playing on the repeat, heartbreak in the throat.
Yeah.
Every lyric like he wrote, but she couldn't say. So she cried through the hook, let the pain fade away. Somebody on the stage, life bright, feel alive. Same time somebody else feel it, trying to survive.
But this nigga.
Connected to something that can't explain. Music heals when nobody listens. When your voice still gone and your heart stays missing. Every genre, every sound got to go somewhere. From the silence to the noise, yeah, it's always there. Music heals.
Yeah.
You can't find words at the rhythm come. From the past to the now, everyone. You can't take them off. No lyrics needed. Your mind don't read every frequency. When God says deep like the sound, no seats, you ain't said to me. Oh, so ready, like the ghost in the room. Bring back face that you buried too soon. Every chord like a memory you try to outrun, but it hug you back gentle like you steal someone. Even AI voice still pain in the tongue, still reach somebody sitting there alone, cause it ain't just human. Feel that freedom when the world stays silent. Music, music, music. When nobody listens, your voice still gone and your heart stays missing. Every genre, every sound gotta go somewhere. From the silence to the noise, yeah, it's always there. Music. When the world goes on, you can't find the rhythm come. From the past to the now, everyone repeat. Even when people don't, music, music, ain't gotta speak, just press play. Let it say what you can't say. All that weight on your chest, let it ride, let it rest. You ain't alone in that pen. Every note got a meaning. If the world don't understand, let the sound take your hand. Late night drive, no destination in sight. There's a beat in the road trying to keep you alright. Tears fall quiet, but the hook play again. Like a song, know exactly where it hurts within. From the blues to the rap, from the country to the soul, everything got a beat trying to make you whole. Different languages, same cry underneath, same heartbeat, echo every time speak. Yeah, some fine God in the hymn, some in bass lines knocking, some in sad being on loop when the clock ain't stopping. Some in anger, some in love, some in love, some in grind, but it all hits the same part deep in the mind. So if nobody hear you, let the speakers talk. If nobody feel you, let the record walk. Through the pain, through the dark, through the unreal. When people don't, you
Music is.
even when people don't, build it up a little. Music.
I tried to set up an LLC on my own, and I instantly felt like
I
I was
wonder if
in
this
over
nigga
my
on
head.
Apple
I wasn't
is.
sure what to file, what forms I needed, or how not to mess it up, but then I found legal.
Try to kill the kids, thought it passed like before. Third time hit different, hand it been to the floor.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm fucking with bro. I ain't lying.
Fresh fake cut, kept in my hand. 18, feeling bulletproof, loaded with plans. Told the world,
Just wait on me.
thought life would bend the knee to me. Hold the roids, half pack, ride. Thought we make it big, not splitting dividends. Profile once over there. Where you at? Top floor view, but it's dark. Where you stand? City light bright, but it don't mean a thing. Got the whole world close, they don't feel a damn thing. Profile once over there, don't slip. Won't move that.
Yeah. See, you can tell he used the same producer.
Hey, back in 17, I was stamped in the dirt. Employee 2, had my hands in the work. First 10 in, we was building it first. No system in place, I was making it work. It came late, I was already known. Knew every crack, every flaw in the zone. Had to train you up, get you right for the road. You learn.
I don't care for the school that much.
Ain't that short? Ain't that short?
Hey!
Dust. Concrete dreams off broke down trucks. Still pass on sun, yeah, beat no lie. Boss man floating in choppers in the sky. Sitting on meals, sip slow climb. We catching up loads that ain't worth a dime. Product out, trash trucks break down. He hover above, don't touch this ground. Oh, hell, got still no clue. Damn, y'all healed up blue. Cut every corner, won't spin the dime. Chicken can't read, can't follow a sign. Cheap ass bill, spread, still clock skin. Knock in my bed, broke down man in the busted land. Working for a rich white boy, don't understand. Don't understand. Hey, niggas go, rock full of clay, still ship it out, get paid anyway. We cuss when the order's out. They point that finger, then shake it out. No radios, forklifts leak. Same damage every week. Management blind, no stuck up proud. Talk big game in that cold AC crowd. Oh, helicopter, still no clue. Oh, damn, y'all healed up with glue. Cut every corner, won't spin a dime. Chicken can't read, can't follow a sign. Cheap ass bill, stress, still clocks in. I get my best, broke down man in the busted land. Working for a rich white boy, don't understand. I didn't ask too much, just Why we keep the whole damn thing alive? The tip just to mute my screen. World too loud, and I need that peace.
Damn, this is the only song he got on Apple Music. Yeah, man. Now it's like this gonna be a long, boring trip. I ain't fucked up with it though. You hear me? Some shit you just can't make up, bro. On this, like the shit that be happening on this app, you really can't make most of this shit up, bro. And what like I'm gonna tell you my deal breakers. Like niggas on this bitch doing all the extra shit. Like they be trying to throw that shit off on you. Now who the fuck I play with? Like who I be doing all that extra shit, but I don't do all that shit. I don't even do that for real. Like if I want to entertain to play, like I got 3 consoles for that shit and a laptop, but I don't even do with all that extra shit. But I'm a fucking because I got to deal with certain motherfuckers because of certain people I fuck with, right? So even if I gotta stay away from these niggas, not to deal with them niggas, then that's just what the fuck I'm finna do. I ain't tripping. I started this bitch by myself, and that's the way it look like it's gonna. I'm gonna finish by my motherfucking self. I'm okay with this shit. I'm alright with that shit though. But I'm about to give all these niggas the cap treatment. I don't even watch that nigga or reply to nothing that nigga ain't say. I don't get on fuck. And all the trolls blocked on my page. So it is what it is. Yeah.
But man, keep y'all updated. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this in the comment section. Hit that like button.
It is what it is. Yeah, that shit be crazy. It's like when she right, might be wrong, but you know when she go, I don't understand that shit. But that just shit like it's gonna show you the fucking motherfucking head. Just so happened there's a ring camera back there, so nigga be on everything. Damn. I thought this nigga was Paul Wall when I first heard him.
Don't
I got my fucking charger. Now who in the bushes, man? Pop out. This is on YouTube. I ain't no 20 lie. So would have popped on fuck with my girl. What the little dude talking about? I had to stop and get my fucking charger. I hate stopping these little ass. They see a nigga with gold teeth wrong. This bitch should be like, they saw Bigfoot around this motherfucker. And it's crazy that the only time we hear like the sect is up when there's some bullshit going on. Like I guess people love that shit, but I don't really care for that shit though. But I ain't. It's just certain shit I just ain't going for. But man, I don't care for that lame ass shit. This dude ain't talking about nothing over there. Y'all saw the police with the no jumper. And she be get full of it all. My boy slipped that shit. I mean, slipped up and said that shit. I'm talking about sharing the bottle with the nigga that allegedly unalive Draco. You tripping, brother. I be waking up my neighbor, shitting on niggas. I'm running out of toilet paper. What's up? These niggas is qualified. Homicide. Just hate to see my mama cry. I just seen an innocent man get shot in his head. Inside the fed. When it's cold, I'm like mole on top of the bed. On top of his head. You run around my neck and let me look at your leg. You ain't never seen your own blood and shot dead on that new drop head or that Mercedes being spent up with the built-in leg. Or should I buy 10 rollers for my bitches instead? I just dropped a jewel on them. You ain't heard what I said. These hard ass niggas be bitches behind curtains. Then the guy just to knock shit down. When they see you with the soul on the ground. Cause then the getting you got God, King, Curtis, and Crown. When they sing and they praise, nigga, all of their heads bound. Oh, baby. We done came a long way, traveled on the wrong way. What a cold case. Thank me for the big homie. Coach me to the dope game. You're a flame. You're a buff lane. God is good. God is great. I thank you for another day. Thank you for this 100K. Thank you for my girly face. I was too broke to ever visualize the world this way. Trapped inside a world of pain. I trap word for the game. I don't do this shit for fame. Bitch, I do this shit for gain. Since I was against the grain. Gave them niggas 60 bang. Help them niggas get some change and show the hood a different way. Busted down and deviated. Everybody seeing paper. I just want to see us Vegas. Incubators 80 paper. One up top, I keep some stock in the top. You fat Wiley from but I off I Betty mopping. Pull full walking vision cloud and sleepwalking. Pull full walking vision cloud and sleepwalking. One up top, I keep some stock in the choppy fat Wiley from but I off I Betty mopping. Pull full walking vision cloud and sleepwalking. Pull full vision cloud and sleep. All them trials and tribulations, Bill and Hess was in the range, was there for Davis and the Staples waiting for, so I played it. Pull up in and out of Clip and through the shit is crazy.
Amphetamine with bleach, call it ice spice. It's guaranteed not a gamble like all my dice. Not a handful, nigga smash, not a hand advice. I'm chilling around with it for that curry life. Moving on, I just think about you. See me catch plays in the bay like I'm Jerry Rice. What's the stage line? I done got a couple out there when I let you sticky lines. The rubber with the front, she a fish line. Ain't called it even tell your people have a fish line. The streets make me step hard. These motherfuckers, my ego.
Party blapping that's how to know that it's more than rapping. Nigga told you that I'm lacking this shorty capping. I ain't playing with this paper for the double apple. All these niggas in the prices in the price of water. Sock them down very bad till we slide it open. Supposed to fire in the open when you spot opponents. This is how I want it. This is how I want it. This wasn't down. Just from the one measure for 100,000. This is good round. This is hunted down. He probably won't because the way the victim was hunted down. This is even on mommy mama couch. Lost a quarter in that bitch at least 100 count. This is the person Rouse. This is the house. This is a ticket. See a ticket. This bitch, you know this is cloudy, right? Bitches whisper, you know them niggas from Cali, right? Right. But he ain't counting right. Real life is what a life was legal Philly. I'm feeling Billy and Harlem with him. You see the Billies. June on the beat. Oh, ooh, oh. He asked me to put him on. I gave my brother the stick. He stripped blood, double back, cash me out for the stick, pack you out for the bitch. Let us not box so nummy. How you got no pussy? Never want it. We know you fuck with the suckers. You can die slow for it. You not slow for it. You know what I'm saying? Gangland landlord is what I solemnly bleed. Went on that field trip 100 niggas to do the statement before they do the crime. Proving his reputation, that's a suicide. Been on that field trip 100 times. Throw 100 shots for any of y'all that's one of mine. Niggas to give a statement before they do the time. Ruin his reputation, that's a suicide. We them niggas can't argue with that. Taking field trips with rappers, they ain't hard to relax. That, trying to get to you, baby.
Brown panty catching Ellen told you up out of angel out of heaven, but you got it happening. I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, babe. Girl, it's hard enough for me to play.
Tell the truth, shit was you in this boot that I was playing. So I'm sitting in the studio just trying to shouty, throw that pussy shouty. See, I think you and me can make it. This little verse to get you naked. See, your heart ain't meant for breaking. It's never been mistaken. See, I've been caught up in the moment. See, my type ain't quite a type, but now this gangsta nigga own it. See, the first my weed and hit the yak. I can hook your type without the hat. Put that pussy on the map. I see qualities in a bad girl. I know that ass you got come with attitude in your swag, girl. You ain't wrong, girl. This is what they do not lose your thumb, girl. Cause girl. I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby.
Like listen to some Park, man.
Yeah. Lord.
All the dudes that I spit, fools to get clipped, chasing Jane cause it's rules to this shit. When you follow suit, whole crews is a win. So I'm a I was in a six, running trade show, live on news when I spit.
I'm the type to make the news when I trip. Probably be my downfall, a short fuse on the clip. I work to my temple, put some jewels on my wrist. I'd rather be that nigga on the fool with my bitch.
Weezy bad. Nah, really, I'm good. Sound like a T-Rex live running my hood. Better know the tech live under my seat. Put you on the ground, now you live under my feet. No the bullshit under by me. And right now they are in my comedy seat. All name Mac, one name Nina, hit them, make it do the Macarena. What you do? You gonna need it like a motherfucker. I'm so New Orleans like a motherfucker. Honey, you like a home supper. Don't even go off in the trunk and get that bone crusher. Take AK, take all this, when I got my K. We had a gun like boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
I never had height, but I got some grapefruit pump. Hard hat, no, but I got the two on. You should be my paper if ever the two strong. Flow retarded when I spit, I get my jewel off.
Hey, like a blue ball.
I don't fight like this.
It's like a coupon. I like a coupon.
I come to jump I got the heat, the fire, and the I need a thing. I quit you, I really do. But I need you. But I can't let go.
So much as I do, all the shit that you do, wait, we're back for you. I live for you. I love you. What did I do? What the shit that you do? You. I love you. What did I do?
For the shit that you do. You come back. No matter.
I'm attached to you. I love you. Fuck you for the shit that you do. I gotta walk away. I'll come back to you. And well, I changed shit. It ain't no telling. When my future be still the same, shit, it ain't no telling. I know some niggas ain't survive on this same street. My mama asked me what I changed, shit, it ain't no telling. When my you leave the game, shit, it ain't no telling. I know some people ain't survived on these same streets. Them own eyes on these same streets. Even for pain, shit, it ain't no telling. I gotta run some money instantly. My goals change. Ride on the same street. I don't ever get the same shit. It ain't no telling. Be full of pain. Shit, it ain't no telling. I know some niggas ain't survive on the same street. Wow. The O, the L, the L, the L, the L. It's the O, the O, the O, the O. And the V, the V, the V, the V. It's the E, the E, the E, the E. You know the game skinny bank take skinny bank. Nowadays skinny bank take fake bank. Just because there ain't no work being off of man. They act like they don't even care about us, man. That's what was gonna do my room in a slam. Did him bad, wish I had my camera. Make me mad. Please. Two for the left. Three damn strikes, no chances left. Let me tell you a little about me. T40 in the CL line. Hold up right quick, y'all. Street for curtains. Real ball, we drop a ton more commissary. Yeah, yeah, man. You just gotta set your price on people and live your life, my nigga. Simple as that. What's up? Simple as that, you heard me? What's up, bro? Motherfuckers ain't gonna take their lick. They could be dead ass wrong. But it is just people. That's just people in general though. Motherfucker really just let shit be what it is. Motherfucker be real about shit. But I think they just man, how they gotta move on the app though. Yeah, because motherfuckers don't care who wrong. That don't even matter. Them niggas don't care who wrong. They don't fuck with who they could benefit the most. They gonna fuck with who they benefit the most. So I'm cool. Don't fuck with me, bro. Let me get a 6-piece oven roast wing. Shit. All right, just give me the combo.
What's the word, Bird? What you got going on, Lane?
What up, bro?
What it do, nigga?
Now I'm chilling, bro.
What happened?
I'm coolin'.
What you on, bitch?
On my way home. Job. Man, I ain't on shit. I'm on my way home. With God, the job council.
Mm.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I eat. What? No.
Boy, ranch.
Who? What happened?
But I'm
Oh, that nigga has ranch.
for real though. I'm sick of that shit.
Sick of
I'm
what?
done with that shit.
What you talking about now, bro? You heard me?
Just like that, I'm just speaking on like all this weird shit that be going on in there.
Man, what? I tell you, that's main reason why I don't be talking about this,
Talking
man.
their head
Niggas.
and about
I
man.
said, yeah. I said the right reason why I don't be even talking about people no more. Nigga be seeing these niggas in real life, man, and niggas want to look your fucking way. Man, no, just leave me the fuck alone, man. I ain't on no extra shit with a nigga, man. Don't come on here making no motherfucking lies about me no more.
Shit. Dude hate your ass, bro.
Huh?
I say, dude hate you. What you need to do, bro?
Man, the niggas don't hate a nigga that much. When niggas see a nigga, niggas don't look a nigga white. That shit weird. Niggas playing on the internet. Niggas stand by niggas. Man, let me shut the fuck up, bro. Just know, bro. Just leave me alone, dude. I don't want no problem with you, dog. I'm a scared bitch ass nigga, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I ain't said nothing bad about dude, nothing. Nigga. I look up, niggas making lives, niggas bitch ass niggas, all this shit like you didn't possibly didn't think you wasn't gonna see me at my little cousin football camp today. You possibly couldn't think you wasn't gonna see me there. And it ain't no energy. Niggas heads down, niggas going to get in the cars. We park right by each other, niggas in cars. I'm steady jumping at. I don't know. I'm just trying to see what a nigga tell me. If a nigga gonna say one thing, I just want a nigga to say just anything. I'ma knock your shoulder out of place, bitch ass nigga. Just anything. That nigga nothing, man. Nigga church house mouse, man. I even made my way on the field, nigga, just so a nigga could see me. Nigga, this nigga weird. Internet. Internet gangsters just trip, Jack. And that's what I started playing when I seen a nigga at the end when all the parents, everybody gone. And so, you know, ain't nobody finna be on no hour. Yeah. Niggas ain't say nothing. Nigga playing the massacre, Pimp C. Mm-hmm. Cause I thought the shit was dead. That shit was dead with me. I don't even know what dude come out the woodworks with the shit for a nigga, but it ain't that when a nigga see a nigga. So just leave me alone, fam. That internet shit with somebody else, man. Go pray to God, get your life together, dog.
That's crazy.
You said what? That's what I'm saying. Like, why go live doing all that shit and you know that you gonna see a nigga? Like, that shit weird. And I ain't even saying I was on no bulldog shit. I just wanted my presence to be felt. You feel me?
Right.
Nigga, make a nigga see me. At the end of the day, shit, if you got something you want to say, shit, fuck the internet. We right here. You feel me? That's what I'm on. I ain't finna make no scene. You know what I'm saying? But I'll tell you this. Let me shut up, man.
You know this shit ain't gonna stop.
I don't even care no more, brody. At the end of the day, nigga win, fam. I'm a hoe. You win, fam. Like, I'm cool, bro. I don't want to do no arguing, man. I ain't been want to do no arguing, bro. I ain't been worried about nobody. I was cool shit. You feel me? I really been slick giving niggas they props. If you look at shit, Ted shit the other night, I'm giving niggas they props, man. I don't want no problems, bro. I don't got no hateful bone in my body for a nigga. It shows who really got the hate deep down inside for a nigga. Cause you know what I'm saying? I don't sit around and talk about no nigga, man. Fuck all that shit. Especially if I know I gotta bump into you. I ain't finna do that shit.
Yeah, that shit. But I don't know, bro. Look, in this new world though,
Huh?
people respect. In this new world, people respect the whole shit though.
Mm-hmm.
It's so easy to like, man, bro. It ain't a nigga on this bitch can say I crossed him, brother. Or well, I did get on the whole shit with dude. Like that's the only nigga though. But and that because nigga was just I know fresh don't be on this. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna jump out there for my bro. But man, can't nobody say like, I don't be doing nothing to no nigga, man. I really be on chill shit, brother. But nigga be listening to these fucking trolls. Like everybody got tough skin, or nigga be listening to these trolls and letting them the fucking trolls basically make them make their choice or bad decision. But that's why I like, bro. It's just like these niggas, bro. Real shit. If I gotta distance myself from niggas because they fuck with certain people and gonna have certain people around and that shit gonna keep like man, I'm just finna distance myself from everybody.
Nah, for real.
Niggas don't be over here fucking with me. Everybody be like, man, let's support and shit. But niggas don't be over here. But it been like that. That's why I said, man, you finish how you start. That's why I said that, man. That's why I
Yep.
said that shit. Man, I ain't no knocking nobody and shit, but that's just what the fuck it is.
Yeah, this shit been getting weird and weird about like. Mm-hmm. I don't even want nothing to do with this shit. Like,
So I'm gonna let this shit be what it is, my nigga.
what you say?
I'm gonna let this shit just be what it is. Like dude was saying the other day. Okay, what did our when me and D first had our first time we ever bumped heads, bro, I asked y'all niggas to leave that shit alone about what's going on Thai page. Like, I just asked y'all to leave that shit alone. Cause I see where the shit going. Sure as shit stink, all that shit hit my page. I'm telling niggas leave that shit alone, but now niggas wanna say I been doing whoop de whoop. That's a motherfucking lie.
Who said that?
Oh, deeds. Then I'm looking on the motherfucking what's the name, bruh. I ain't started turning my camera off until I seen the games niggas played on this app. Every time I got on this bitch, I had my camera on. Every time. But I didn't know, like, niggas real life doxing you. I ain't know nothing about all that weird ass shit. I ain't even know what doxing is. And for the most part, I don't even understand that shit. Like, if a motherfucker decide to turn that shit on, that's on them. I don't need you bitch ass nigga looking in my face. But even him, I ain't got nothing to say to that
Well,
nigga, man. I don't give a fuck what a nigga say. Man, I ain't got nothing else to say to that
yeah.
nigga.
You said what?
Then I ain't got nothing else to say to that nigga.
Who was that? Did
Yup.
what he do now?
I'm just saying all this lame ass shit that been going on. All this shit lame, bro. All this shit lame. Like that shit over with. Don't even hear my panel mentioning these niggas. Take that shit to your own channel. I don't want to hear nothing about these bitch ass niggas. What the fuck they doing got going on? If they leave me one person watching, I don't give a fuck. Or nobody popping off, I really don't give no fuck. But if I gotta fall back from certain niggas because of they affiliation, man, that's just what the fuck I'm doing. That's just what it is, bro. That's just what the fuck it is. I don't give no fuck about none of that shit, bro. See if I can get home before she drop my baby off. What time it is? 3. Be about 4:30. Fuck it, whatever. You drop my little nigga off. Who gonna get my little nigga, man? But I guarantee you, nobody I done had an issue with on this bitch can sit down and have an honest conversation and point out what Lane did. I don't give a fuck about what nobody else said, what nobody else did. Nigga, what did Lane do to you, nigga? Can't not one nigga do that. Not one. Instead of motherfuckers just saying I'm wrong or whatever shit. Yeah, motherfuckers would rather have it, just let shit be what it is. So I'm gonna do the same. Lady with my grind. Line about survival. They done shot at my little brother what he had outside. Little man down. Wrong. Put the child in the ground. I pray him have to ever have to bear in mind. Wednesday, shit deep. Real nigga trying to keep and make it through the week. If I could justify this Wednesday, if I could justify this Wednesday, shit deep. Real nigga trying to eat and make it through the week. If I could justify this Wednesday, if I could justify this Wednesday.
Dream won't holler, but I'm being tired. Keep it going. Be just my luck. You know them killers out there floating on. They show friendly when they're trying to stop them out. I'm careful about that though, just like which bitch I'm hitting wrong. Ain't no sweetness in the food. No, ain't no nigga talking shot money. That's the ball. The hard bubble. Eating hard enough to fall off. A few bubble busting like they all fall off. Am I my brother? Yes, I am. You better know. But not yet. It's for a rate. So that's for a hole. My street ain't just OG. I know the road. Now you bitches keep your mouth closed and kiss your door. Chase, stop a lot of niggas. That good turn a nigga. Kill him. My street ain't just OG. I know the road. Now you bitches keep your mouth closed and kiss your door.
Wednesday, shit deep. Real nigga trying to eat. They make it through the week. If I could justify this Wednesday.
If I could justify this Wednesday. Wednesday, shit cheap. Real nigga trying to eat and make it through the week. If I could justify this Wednesday. If I could justify this Wednesday.
In a city full of white folks, make you wanna holler a scholar. And this is penitentiary daily. Brother, this is fucking shady. The big baller. Suck up with a quarter OC. That's going all this love for the buster. No love for thugs. If you ever sip and sip, I'm gonna bust you. Real nigga just can't win. But every time for some drama, you want some nigga to jump in. When your whole little operation petty motherfuckers, then that way we gotta go. If I would figure you go Hollywood on a nigga, solving while I'm getting rich, that bullshit. The way I see it, bitch, you on me. Fair exchange ain't a robbery. In my world, let you get your teeth took. That's a born crook. Dick you down to heaven, sister, that little century, and century. TV say that. Tech lines popping out my window. Blow. From the fool, I done drink so now. It's an ass shot. Nigga ass shot on the concrete. Like Kentucky Fried Grill and Southern chickens in my bucket. Goddamn, what's the one they come fast and come easy? They can square one. Only thing is the fucking drama. This is the thugging. But I got the red lines. I ain't the only nigga thugging. See Loki going around making anything. Fuck. Then dumb for what man, fuck that. Whatever. See Loki going around making enemies. Fuck him. That's what the shit, man. Fuck that. You end up in the penitentiary. What else? It was that same thing. A library. Fuck you know, like real stuff. Why you niggas bullshit? They don't think to take one. Motherfuckers can't stand me. They just like me. They keep their day-to-day life so bad. Daddy nigga ain't candy. I ain't got just one fuck your family. I'm gonna tend to that ass. Got a young one from somewhere they say. Niggas gonna kill what I want that anyway. Drama like I got beef with everybody. Stop and I'm dropping, I'm leaving bodies. Damn. White folks on the hunt and fuck the penitentiary. This ain't for me. I'm singing out. You never take a soldier. It ain't over till it's over. Come on, motherfuckers. I got something for you. Now this part of being a thug ain't no fun. They become. This bitch ass nigga always want to pop out doing this slave and shit. Niggas always want to holler about you tough niggas and all this extra shit. Yeah, alright. You. Oh, leg thing. Put your nigga till he touch down. I need to know. Nigga, little bitches and letters I money. How you love him and miss, so I need to know. This is kids to see they daddy, they ain't seen in a while. I need to know. It's for a nigga, and every because you know that I kill him, I need to know. I'll be blessed with the 50, but I'll be blessed with the 100. I need to know. I need to know. Nothing fancy, tees and grease, another button down. I ain't dead. I'll be gone for a minute. Fuck what that man said. A real nigga ain't finished. Look what the game bred. Product of these bedroom street. Remember that. I ain't dead. Should I be gone for a minute? Fuck what that man said. A real nigga ain't finished. Look what the game bred. Product of these bedroom streets. Remember the real nigga street. Bro, never know where you might go. The 19 judicial, like fire from a nigga though. Motherfucker. Take mine. Later on the back street. Living after. I wish I could fly away like a plane sometime to another place where being a thug ain't no crime. They won't hide the big dog. If I let it head away, they probably gonna fry the big dog. But I'm a soldier though. I hold my head high when I go out through my jokes. So the kids know I ain't dead. We ride. Need to know. Release. Really feed them. Need to know.
Yeah. That is that. That is nigga. Line lady. We already think it's play down in here. Yeah, it is. Now welcome my down. Let us know where the park at, and we can rock without a doubt. Let the tank on roll, the burner block, and I jump in the road. I'm making sunshine on the ground this day. You feel me, nigga? Better see my eyes. Why is my life away? You hate to feel me, nigga? But my clock was there. Let's go. Last night.
So they sold to make it better than the last time. If you make $1 million plans without me, make it your last time. Trying to shake the lights of crime. I tell you, all them niggas get their time to shine. You get your neck broke and throw the fucking round. But it is time, bro. Never holding out when you get it to spit yours. Doing what you want on my life is it's yours. Keep it on the low so we bubble and split yours. You heard me? Hi, bro, get yours. Never holding out when you get spit yours. Doing what you want on my life is it's yours. Keep it on the low so you bubble and split yours. You heard me?
The blade, and you work that rock yesterday, now I'm paid. Now it's first black. The people talking my way, big daddy, fuck back. And look like a maze, this exactly. If I fold the back, let me get the I ain't tripping, always put the flip it.
Fuck better listen, now you started to speak. Put your lip in. Fit the game of the rest like a tech. Picture me out the frame with them things and I bet you know the rest. Down and dirty, on check they eating curly fries. Tell the niggas look where he gonna shine, you heard me? There it is, you heard me. There it is, you heard me. Keep it on the low to that bubble split toe, you heard me? Huh, bro? Never holding out when you get it to split toe. Doing what you want on my lago cause it's yours. Keep it on the low to your bubble and split toe, you heard me? You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm gonna lose mine and tear this place up. Like the flashlight, you know the one to test when it's late night, we're trying to run and swallow your shit. Mama was getting the seed. From a family tree was just real thing. Just the drink, but here it is, you heard. Concentration camp. Lay low. Who the boss player? Split yours, you heard me? Get yours. Lay low. Get pool. South side. Split yours, you heard me?
Trail snap.
Yeah, I'm thugging up city lights, running up cash, living fast, trying to get it right. Picture me broken on my ass, trying to get a life. Bitches be coming and they pass, I'm with them twice. I'm really raw, I do my shit, and bitch, I'm really nice. Fuck me, we blocking in the run, I'm trying to split a life. My partner's joking, it's too late to try to get it right. I'm gripping Simmons, I'm resisting, all I do is flight. Hope take a hike, you went with me when they ain't.
I give a bag, I give a fuck about a bad bitch. Nigga man is in over ain't rich. Bad bitch. Yeah, I'm rolling. Yeah, I'm rolling. Look, I got the bitch on it. Who want it? Yeah, who want it? And we gonna ride. We gonna fire these niggas right on the cliff and start to blind you niggas. Fine with killer. What up with it?
What up, brother?
Well, I'm chilling, bro.
Now why you come hop on the panel, bitch ass nigga?
I ain't welcome over there, brother.
Man, friends, never say nothing like that, fam.
Yes, he did.
We were just all talking about that shit. Bro ain't say nothing like that.
He probably didn't say that just now, but shit. He did the other day.
Man, come on, gang. You tripping.
I ain't tripping. I ain't did shit. But what I'm tripping for? Yeah, I'm rolling. Yeah, I'm rolling.
We all
Fuck
on the
that.
same team, bro. You know how this shit go, Lane. You seen your boy ran another live about us today, huh?
Ooh.
Your boy Wave.
he gon' bro. He gonna do that every day, bro. That's the only time anybody gonna watch him, bro.
Well, I clicked over and it was 0 people in that bit. I seen that one pop up. I got about it. I can't be the only nigga on that shit. I'm fucking up his algorithm doing that. It was 0 people on that hoe. That nigga screaming, going off.
what he going off about now? Like, ain't nobody even saying nothing about this nigga, bro.
Them whole ass niggas woo to woo. He was like, and he wondered why I put his name in there, but he let somebody run content on me. I'm like, nigga, the name was in there before the content even got ran, my nigga.
Yeah, right. Yeah, cause I hit the pound. I'm like, wait, what happened, bro? Man, you let this nigga PH9. I said, wait, you just flashed on that man, but the man just left you was like, bro, why you got the man's fucking name in the title? So he played a video from down there 2 years ago. See, these niggas was over here. Well, I mean, what they got to do with today, bro? What did the niggas like? You hear me, brother? I
Shout
ain't
out
lying, bro.
PA,
I'm sick of all these niggas, bro.
nigga, you.
My nephew solid, bro. I ain't lying. If I got to sever ties with certain motherfuckers because of their affiliation, then that's just what I gotta do, brother. I ain't lying to you. This shit, man, this shit lame, bro. And I feel dumb dealing with dumb ass niggas. There's
Oh,
two dumb
I'm finna just
motherfuckers
start
arguing.
sticking around on this end. What'd you say?
Now I was just saying, if two motherfuckers arguing, the motherfucker on the outside looking in can't tell who the dumb nigga is. Both of you motherfuckers look stupid.
Nah, real shit. That's why you gotta fall back, bro. We gotta just run the content how when I first started coming over here, how you was already doing it.
Yeah, like you be saying this slick ass shit like, damn, bro. Everything a nigga saying, you wrong as fuck right now, but hey, bro, I get it, bro. Depending on who a nigga wrong, that I just like nigga be over here on my page. Fuck this nigga TT, now it is, woo woo that, woo woo this. Nigga had the nerve to say when it's real niggas like me, you said something, mud. I'm just listening to this puss ass shit, bro. Like, man, bro, y'all niggas got it, bro. Y'all be keep it, bro. I ain't got nothing else to say to the retarded nigga. I'm treating all these niggas like gangster cap. Motherfuckers be like, just like yesterday, man, you know, we gotta support each other. But then when it come to my pay, everybody like, oh, just that nigga's a sucker. Whoop it wow. Why niggas is man, bitch ass niggas don't fuck with me, man. Yeah, but down the BBT used to be the same thing. You know, when can change will jump in front of the dick, but it's your cousin bet pull up.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, yeah, bro. Man, that nigga was, look, I done a little game stream yesterday. That nigga was in my comment talking about, look at this nigga playing with kids on here. I said, man, this shit here. These niggas gonna follow me outside the sector, huh?
Oh, hell yeah. Like a motherfucker gonna tell me I got a channel with me and my daughter on here. Man, what the fuck I look like exposing my kids to you weird ass niggas?
Man,
The fuck I look like putting my motherfucking children on this motherfucking app, nigga?
Internet's so strange. It's a strange place, bro. This sector, strange ass sector. Man, my little partner, he be I showed him this shit because he came over and spoke on my what's his name one time. And nigga seen that thing of wavy. He got us up there and shit, calling niggas rats. And you know me, like I'm trying to support just the sector and shit. I put some honey emojis. That nigga looking at me like, bro, nigga called you a rat and you put a honey emoji down there. I'm like, bro, this is just a different place. He was like, man, you losing your mind on this shit. I said, bro, this is a different place, bro. I'm like it's like nothing real on this whole gang. Like I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like just ain't nothing real on this whole. It's like if you don't put the fire signs, then you hating on them. So like it's just weird, bro. This whole sector weird in a bitch, fam.
I'm
Oh, I'm
talking
finna
about.
just start sticking to over on my side, bro. Like on this side of the shit where I fuck with niggas, bro. Like, man, I ain't
Man,
finna be doing all that extra shit no more, bro.
me too, brother. I ain't lying to you. Cause it seem like every time some shit go left, it go left with the people I fuck with. Like, damn, Thugger, what you? Like, man, I guess, bro.
I'm telling you, bro, it's weird, fam. But nah, bro, not you talking about bro, not even tripping on that shit. Me and nine PH9, we was just over there talking about that shit. That shit, bro, ain't even tripping on that shit.
But last thing a nigga told me was, I don't want to talk. I ain't got no holler.
That shit don't
Bet
fix
you.
itself. Man, how the fuck I get off this damn stupid ass game I'm trying to play?
Goddamn, I gotta. That mean like, bro, I ain't about to walk on eggshells to fuck with nobody, bro. Saying like every time a nigga get mad on the bitches at me, but I ain't can't be walking on no eggshells.
For sure. Shit, man, you young man. Shit, you know how that shit go. Oh, fuck, boy. How long you finna be working?
I'm off, man. The job canceled. Immigration on the site. They canceled. They actually shut the whole site down. Immigration out that bitch.
Man, what the fuck? What they trying to do?
What you think they out there doing?
Come on. This
Your
early?
ass ain't got your paperwork ain't right. Your ass going to the detention center. Fuck you mean?
This early?
Hell yeah.
Man, they on that
That's
shit
some
like
white people
that.
calling immigration, man. Cause the little town we in, they mad about the data center being out there because it's fucking up the environment. I mean, they do. They not good for the environment, bro.
No, for
You take
sure.
a town, you take a town with roughly 500 be add another 6,000 and all this shit going on, man. The white folks ain't used to this shit.
Damn, they didn't call them people on them folks.
Yeah, soon we got to work. Niggas like, y'all coming out. I'm thinking they about to hand out a bonus. Niggas say, coming out. All right, we need 3 people to stay. So I'm like, man, paper, rock, scissors, let's go. And niggas, people volunteered. They was like, all right, everybody else, y'all go home. Wait, what happened? Man, immigration out there.
Come on, gang.
Yeah, yeah. Don't understand.
Immigration. It's crazy. Man, how the fuck do I get off this shit? Oh, I gotta put Lee tutorial. Yeah, fuck this tutorial. That shit hard in the bed. I'll be the killer on this, so
It's just that type of shit you gotta deal with. Like, nigga, everybody play Fortnite, nigga. It's a battle royale. But they gonna try to make it, say some shit like you on some weird shit.
nah, that shit was just funny. I'm just like, damn, a nigga following a nigga outside the sector is crazy. I told, cause
Then they
Moni,
over there,
what'd you
huh?
say? Now I said
Nah,
Moni, one of my what's that shit called? What's the people called that could control your comments and shit? She one of my
moderator.
moderators. Yeah, she a manager mine. I said, man, you see that nigga on that weird shit, man. I'm up 4 in the morning playing on that shit. That nigga on that bitch putting comments under my. There's only about 3, 4 people in that bitch, if that. And he one of them. But nobody, but like they say, nobody subscribed to me. I'm just a fan.
I hate that word fan, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I hear somebody say that shit piss me off. I ain't lying, bro. A fan of what, nigga?
Oh, I be trying to figure out. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, I mean that's what we was talking about on mine. Shit, I was just saying like, you know how everybody be running with that. It's just content. It's just content. My shit is, it's like my nigga. Nobody getting paid from this shit. So look, if it's some shit like niggas getting paid and it's like, yeah, it's content, roll, just roll with the content. We finna get a bag. All right, bet it's content. But my nigga, if you not getting paid from this shit not content, my nigga. Maybe you can say watch hours, but it's like my nigga content, bruh. Like you getting paid from this shit, stop that shit, my nigga. You just being yourself. You trying to hide behind that content shit, like my nigga, knock that shit out, bro. But
That's
I
how niggas hype
understand now. I'm
behind
not gonna be nobody watch hours. Like if I don't fuck with you, like I fuck with you, I ain't finna be nobody watch hours, none of that shit. I'm gonna get out y'all niggas way, bro. I'm gonna let y'all niggas do y'all thing on this side, bro. I ain't gonna say nothing else about them niggas. Nothing bad, none of that, bro. I'm gonna get y'all niggas way. You don't got time for all that whole ass shit, bro.
but niggas want to point out like this is shit like I watched Mr. said something live today. And I'm sitting here listening to this shit. I'm like, damn, bro. So all these niggas you shout out real niggas cause y'all fuck with each other. You don't notice and see none of this bitch ass shit these niggas be doing. Like nigga broke bad on me, was just out the blue one day, just broke bad for them. I'm like, damn, G, where the fuck this came from? Talking
Yeah.
about broke bad on the nigga. Ain't nobody ever say, well, damn, G, you did just go at that man for no reason. Ain't nobody gonna say that, but it's alright though. But I'm just saying. But a nigga will say, well, damn, Lane, man, don't. That's why earlier, like I was saying yesterday, nigga talking about my page gonna be the next to be struck. I'm gonna lose my job. That's why I like, bro, I don't want to hear none of you bitch ass nigga popping that shit like you from my cloth, nigga. 'Cause ain't not one of them niggas start say, damn, hold up, brother, what you mean? You finna not one of them niggas. Nobody that was on that panel.
Them niggas don't give a fuck about us, bro. You can't tell, nigga. That's what I've been telling all. You see who's sticking together, nigga. I just
Nah,
been
for
watching
real.
y'all niggas trying to friendly ball with the niggas in the middle, but that's why I've been going at them niggas like that, especially the niggas in the middle, cause they really not in the middle. They more on that side, to be honest. But But that's why I
I
be
know.
treating them niggas like that.
Well, Rex, that's why I said if I gotta sever my relationship with certain niggas because of their affiliation, brother, that's just what the fuck I gotta do. Cause it's like, dude, like man, nobody, but this nigga be dead in the water. Two people over there, Diddy and Lena Love. Soon as they have a problem with a nigga, they go run and go get this nigga like he some scaring somebody or some shit.
That's where they come
And I just be
from.
like, well, damn. And I'm talking about this nigga that did the most on this bitch.
Hey, that's where they come from, fam. They go back to what they know the best.
Oh, it's 2 deals. I'm glad them motherfuckers. Damn, bro. That's why I hate coming this way at nighttime. I should have just went back and waited 10 in the morning. Fuck, I miss my little boy, man. Seen my
Oh,
little nigga since
you ain't
last
finna head
summer.
to the crib tonight?
Now I'm on my way home now. I've been on the highway for like shit, 2.5 hours. About 2 hours.
Finna go to that bitch, go straight to sleep.
Nah, I ain't gonna be able to because he'll be getting up. So by the time I make it there, if I catch him before he drop
Hey,
him
we need
off.
to handle that shit I was telling you about, bro. I know a way. Don't say too much, cause you feel me.
Oh,
But
bet.
if you
Yeah.
still trying to,
Hell yeah.
cause I know a way for shit. So he done fucked up again. Playing. Man, I miss playing these games. This shit really is fun.
And that's my escape, my nigga.
I'm trying to get that MW3. That was my favorite game. They done in 2017. They done the re-edition of that bitch. I'm trying to find that hoe and go pay for it. But
Modern Warfare.
uh, yeah, Modern Warfare 3, Call of Duty. Yeah, this PC shit finding the bitch, boy. Nigga set up live in the hole. Spent some money on this hoe though. I had one about monitor. Um, I already had my laptop. Had to go buy controller, little headset, that stem shit. Tighten up rack. Oh, there you go. You see me on that hoe getting them kills? Or them unalives?
They ain't making no noise, man.
I'm gonna come at least in third place out of fucking 100 people in this bitch. Huh? I'm gonna do that. Keep telling y'all niggas I'm elite. I ain't gonna lie, it's like every time I don't stream the shit like how I'm playing right now, nigga, I come in first place. But whenever I stream the shit for some reason, I can never come in first place.
You really not like that.
I really am like that. Them niggas just paying for everything on this, so I'm not finna pay for all them niggas flying around this bitch. I'm not finna pay for all that shit. What them ops at?
Truck, sell fast, so son, yeah, no lie. Boss
man floating in choppers in the sky. Sleeping on meal, sip slow, climb. We catching up lows that ain't worth a dime. Got it out, trash trucks break. He hover above, don't touch this ground.
4 helicopters, still no clue. The little blue. So the little can of dime. You do my best. Before a rich white man that don't understand. Boy, this shit jamming.
Understand. Mexico, rocks on the clay, still ship it out, get paid anyway. We cuss when the
And
orders
what the fuck that nigga shoot
point
with?
that finger, shake it out. No
Fuck, bitch ass nigga. Oh, that nigga had that purple pill. Man, fuck this shit. Restart this. Oh, this nigga trash. Dude, I let trash nigga kill me.
Looking for a rich white boy that don't understand. Yeah, though, my nigga.
Yo, bro, we need to get this topics to break down, fam.
Man, I don't really know what's been going on. I saw the police had went to no jumper looking for Munchy B. Adam said they was questioning him about Draco.
Flacco told y'all. That's why y'all be laughing at Flacco thinking he a nerd. See, that's why I say I'm a smart nigga, bro. Even though that nigga lame, that nigga he gonna spend money for that information. Flacco been exposed who done that and Munchie B partner and all that shit. He been telling the police was looking into that shit, but nobody take that shit serious because they think he just a goofy. But man, that nigga gonna pay for that information, my nigga. He just like academics, fam. Nigga Flacco been exposed who smoked Draco or who styled him. That nigga done a whole damn documentary about that shit down there.
I saw that shit.
That nigga academics, my nigga. That nigga know everything going on, fam. Them niggas fucked. But I ain't gonna say Munchie fucked, but shit, that nigga who Flacco put that name on, that nigga fucked. They probably use Munchie to try to flip on him, but I don't think Munchie gonna do that.
They still ain't pick nobody up for it.
Shit, murder don't got no what's that shit called? Murder.
Statue.
They don't got no statue. They can take all the time they want to. Cause when they come, they
I
trying
thought
to give you life. Them niggas will work on it.
Clue.
See, I didn't even know that shit had no jumper though.
Yeah, they said they came up there twice. They get on the motherfucking internet, go to talking too goddamn much.
Damn, man, shit.
I fuck with Munchy B, but when blood get drunk, he go to tripping. I ain't gonna lie.
You get loose.
Yeah. Yes.
He gonna be alright.
What you said?
Yeah, he gonna be alright. He wasn't there. Or he didn't do it, but shit. They gonna try to flip him and find out who did do it. I don't know why they
What
are trying to shoot at me. Like I ain't one
You,
of the ones just walk the nigga down. Fuck he thought was going
well,
on.
you ain't walk shit down, but on Minecraft.
Man, I just walked the nigga down in this bit. Fuck that nigga talking about
And now I was just fucking with you. Why the hell y'all still on here, man?
kicking shit.
What?
Uh,
Why the hell y'all still on here this week?
Nigga, I'm on the highway on my way home.
Nigga, this what we
Oh
do, son.
yeah,
That we put on the show for y'all, bitch ass nigga.
yeah.
Y'all love the show, huh?
I'm glad you stopped taking shit so serious now. You starting to learn.
Man, shout out that nigga Stan G though. Hey, Stan G told me some real. I'm gonna take it and run with it too.
Man,
What'd he
Stan G
say?
that nigga on here, dog.
What Stan say?
No, he was like, shit, bro, you ought to be streaming. Like, you know how they do that shit. He was, he kind of gave a nigga some credit on all my efforts I put in on this
Real
bitch.
shit. Man, that nigga knew about the internet. That nigga been on the internet since the internet started.
You should have been
For
streaming
real.
games though, Lane. You play them hoes so much.
Yeah, yeah, I don't be. I did. I was doing
Ain't, no,
gaming content like
ain't nobody gonna sit there and watch you play no. Ain't nobody gonna sit there and watch you play no
fuck
game unless you get a
crazy as
young
hell.
crowd.
Boy,
Not y'all,
gaming
son.
Young
content
Y'all
is
want to
crowd.
see
eating
the
right now.
bullshit, but them young niggas gonna watch that
Yeah,
shit.
it ain't just the young niggas. This gaming, the gaming community is eating, nigga.
Yeah, facts. And if you on that bitch breaking down
Yeah,
topics too
but
while you
you,
playing,
but yeah, but like it will be like racks. Like Lane, you too old. Nobody don't want to watch an old man play a game.
that nigga
Yeah,
stunned the
man,
hell.
I'm sick of you niggas.
Real
That's on. That's just, hey, real shit. I really
shit.
do feel like that's an excuse for black people to not support their own. Like, you don't never hear nobody in no other fucking
Man, no.
race say that dumbass shit. You ain't
Hey,
too never
man.
too old for nothing, nigga. Talk
Nah, you gotta do like you gotta be the type like Rex was just talking about like Flacco. You gotta do some police ass shit to gain some
no, you
traction.
don't, man. You ever heard of Ciabatta Mitch? You know who that is?
Nah, who?
All right, then.
Hold on, say the
Y'all
name
got him
again.
probably know tweets, nigga. That's all
He
that
said,
nigga
say
do.
that name again. He
Ciabatta Mitch.
Say their name again.
I said it.
Nah,
Ciabatta Mitch. He a bad streamer. You know what I'm saying, bro. This shit ain't got no age limit, nigga. What you talking about?
that nigga trolling me.
That just be
Son,
an excuse.
hell
Niggas
yeah,
don't
you
like.
gotta fuck
son,
with him.
boy, you haven't been drinking tonight?
Hell yeah, nigga, it's Friday night.
You
I'm
sound
I'm
sober than
sober
a
now because I just
motherfucker.
jumped out of some coochie.
All right.
Yeah, because I wore it off. Well, you know how when you fucking you be sweating and shit. When
My
the
nigga,
last time y'all niggas had some pussy?
every night. Except for a couple weeks ago, period. But
Nah, man. Well, no, you ain't. You
son,
on here every night.
bro.
You ain't had no pussy since
Son, I
pussy
could
had
teach you
you.
how to I could teach you how to get women, son. I've
Can
been
you hear me
teaching.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I had to
Hey, I'm finna run
take my
into a bad
earpiece out.
spot. My shit might drop a couple times.
So you up for the
Y'all,
rest? Yeah, I can
What he said, shit might drop.
yeah, it drop.
Uh, uh,
Like, oh, if finna go right, son.
you was playing the game earlier with mom, wasn't you?
Not with mom, but yeah, I was live streaming it.
Oh, okay, okay. See, that shit can work with y'all age. Y'all niggas still in your 20s.
Yeah. That shit all about being consistent. I had joined the gaming community. Shit.
Shit, what you 27, 28, Rex?
27.
Oh yeah, you ain't know. You know you about that being you gonna be able to stop saying that YNW or whatever the hell you be saying. Nigga, you hit 30, nigga, you an uncle, nigga.
Yeah. I'm living it up while I can, son.
Yeah. 24, 20, 23, you can still see a young boy.
Wait, hold on, niggas trying to shoot at me, son. I gotta go smoking
Yeah,
this.
nigga, I was just 21, seemed like 5 years ago.
Damn right, you ain't lying.
Man,
That shit.
hey, I ain't trying to hear y'all old ass niggas reminisce
Hey,
on this
look, that's
shit.
why I be laughing when you be talking about old people.
That,
I said, boy, this
that
nigga
went
don't know,
straight
boy.
over
He
your
gon'
head.
yo, this
Yeah, that
nigga
shit
gonna
went straight over his head.
yo. That's why I be laughing at him when he be talking about older people. I was like, this nigga gonna blink his eyes. He gonna be 35. You be like, what the fuck? That shit
See,
go
but
by
the
quick.
thing about me, fuck with the young niggas, I'ma still be going at the nigga 60, calling that nigga old.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta keep going up. That's what
Hey,
I do
bro,
too, though. I do the same shit. If it's a
old,
nigga that's
old
50, I be
stand
like,
for,
what's up, old head?
I
hey,
don't know.
bro,
What up?
old stand for
What'd
outlive
you
the
say?
limits, nigga.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
You know what old stand?
Say it
Y'all
again.
hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Fuck that bitch walking me down. Y'all can hear
It,
you.
it's going in and out.
Damn, man.
Yo, can you hear me?
You hear me stutter?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I can't hear Lane.
Nigga said you.
That's
That's,
that Maryland shit.
yeah, all y'all niggas be trying to act like them niggas on the wire down there, bro.
Nah, ain't this is how we talk. TEW. Two.
Dude.
This is how we talk. And I don't even be noticing that shit. Other people be noticing it. They was like, when you say you, I don't even be noticing that shit.
But you watch the wire though, huh? That's Baltimore.
Man, the wire was fictional.
Nah, I thought them niggas existed.
It exists, but Baltimore is worse than the wire. What you seen on the wire is yeah, believe me, bro. That shit worse.
Damn. I don't you know.
Say it again.
Hold on, son. It's like my shit going out. You can,
Yeah, it's going in and out. I don't know what the fuck going on?
wait, hold on. Because the lane drop. All right, you can,
That's probably what, cause he dropped.
yeah, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I said I don't think it's worse than the wire, fam.
Shit.
Cause bro, I just don't see like, bro, it's just too many cameras now. It's like I feel
Oh,
like,
nah. You right now, but back when the wire came out, back then it was
oh
worse.
yeah, yeah, I believe that. See if this was the wire, you know who I
Yo,
be stunning.
Say it again.
I said if this was the wire, you know who I be.
Who you gonna be? You gonna be the nigga that was in Black Panther.
Nah, I'll be Marlo.
Fuck no, Mar. What?
I
Man, you know
Marlo, bro.
Marlo.
The I'm on the. I be
Oh
Marlo.
no, my bad. I thought you said Omar. My bad, my bad.
Man, watch out, bro. Bitch ass nigga. You know who Omar.
You know
You know
Omar
who
was gay,
Omar
right?
is.
You know Omar. That's what I was about to say. You know Omar was gay, right?
Yeah, but I said you know who Omar is
Yeah, he
in the
did.
sector.
Who Omar?
hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Who Omar Lane?
Before y'all can see.
Nah, Omar not on this side, but take a while again.
A
Who is
KP?
over the side trying to get at everybody?
Oh, cat.
But he's gonna be a young nigga. It's gonna be
Nah, you would be
take
Marlo
them
though,
out
'cause
like that. Like
you would be Marlo
boy
because
done no more.
Marlo came in the game like he run shit, young ass nigga taking over shit.
That's why I say I'm Marlo.
Yeah, you getting some resistance though. You know we got some younger that you ain't meet yet. You met T5. It's some more of them.
Oh, little T5.
T5
Yeah,
went in on your ass.
no, he didn't. He
Yes,
ended up
he
leaving.
did.
He didn't stay in the paint.
Oh nah,
But
that's what
he,
he do. That bitch drop in and drop out.
That's
yeah,
what
but if he was around me, he'd be my little
Pop
partner
out.
though.
T5 pop out, get his shit off and leave.
Yep.
Yeah, if he was
Yep.
around me, that'd be my partner.
Nah,
It's
it's
my
some
age.
other youngers you gonna
Always
meet.
something
They
with
gonna
older people. Everybody who was my age was all partners.
nah, it's some other youngers gonna come at you. They ain't gonna let you just come in here and take over.
I ain't trying to take over though, cause there's nothing to take over.
Shit, it could be though.
It could be. That's why we gotta work together, bro.
Yeah, I gotta start out that back chat.
You gotta
I'll
stop
talk
all
to
that
who the
bitching.
fuck I want to. They gonna fucking on the social app not trying to network is pointless.
Yeah, that's a fact. But see, but like boom, I wouldn't mind motherfucking time like yo, I'm going live around this time. Send me a text message. We talking about this. Get some cause
Bro,
like y'all
yeah,
niggas y'all niggas be chat GBNT. I can't keep up with y'all with that knowledge shit that y'all be talking about. So if you send me the subject ahead of time, I can do some research so I can actually fight back, with my opinion. But if you using it to talk shit about it and give a nigga information out and all that shit weird.
man, son, that was another thing I said. Like niggas need to be all in the chat. We need to be saying who gonna go live at what time, so like the sector can pop out to one person shit off. It keep it
Exactly, because I
nigga.
noticed when y'all get on that, like talking about the Egypt and the motherfucking pyramids and shit, the chat ain't rolling crazy because everybody don't really, know about that shit.
Oh yeah, that's some deeper shit though.
That's why classes and session. Get your motherfucking notes.
All right then. So you sit. That's what I'm saying. If you send a nigga what y'all topic gonna be ahead of time, nigga can do some research. You know how much weed and liquor I done drunk since that. Like I ain't gonna lie, some of that shit I remember when y'all say it, but it's like, damn, how the fuck these niggas still remember that shit? I be impressed about Lane remembering that shit.
Lane has studied that shit so much.
Yeah, Lane a nerd.
I
Half
ain't
that
never
shit fake.
done it.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a nerd. Don't take it as a diss.
Man, half that shit. That nigga,
But I was sharp
I
like that when
made
I was
up.
like 19 and like 14 through 19, 20. Niggas start getting in the streets. Niggas stop studying that shit.
I ain't never stopped, bro.
Man, that shit ain't nothing. That's
See,
all,
that's
bro. You falling for all that bullshit Lane be throwing out with that Egypt shit,
oh
fam.
hell no. You know damn well I don't rock with that almighty devil shit. Hell no.
Hey, bro. Again, say don't talk history with me if you speaking from your beliefs. That don't
Well,
that
it
don't
ain't no belief
don't hold
before
up
me.
to that.
He done talked to me and I done felt them, so it ain't no belief with me. Nigga, I know it's real.
Believe that shit, man. Ain't no goddamn
All
belief.
right, what
Oh, I
what
ain't
what
was a believer.
what what tell him to come talk to you if he real. Tell him to come talk to you and be sincere in your heart and watch he come touch you.
Say, bro, I'm from
I
South
told
Louisiana,
that
bro.
nigga that.
That shit real, bro.
Oh yeah, son, I got a ride for you now. You a part of my kind, bro.
Oh yeah, I was
Real.
listening to y'all that day. I was at work, so I couldn't cut in. But I was listening to you. Only thing that I grew up learning was because I got some strong prayer warrior people in my family. Nigga, I had to go to church Tuesday, Thursday, 2 times on Sunday. I was falling asleep, get
Let me
smacked
ask you a
behind my
question.
head. So look, so what I'm telling you, Rex, when you was arguing with them, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to tell them the word. You're not supposed to argue about religion. You're supposed to tell them the word, and what you do is sit back. You tell God to show them, and He gonna show them.
What's the cornerstone of what y'all believe?
What are you
Jesus
talking
Christ died
about?
for your sins, man.
Yeah, Jesus is the way, the Father. It's a higher power.
Y'all know it's not. Faith is
So
the
you believe
cornerstone of
like
y'all
white people that we would just hear from science?
faith is faith is the cornerstone of your religion. You have to believe that shit.
So you tell me because I believe so hard that something happened and I felt it. Is that what you're telling me?
Hey, bro, you know a nigga went in a coma.
Have you felt the devil? Your name is Devil Advocate. Have you felt the devil before?
You know what the devil's advocate is? What that means? It don't got
The
nothing to
Advocate,
do with
like
unpopular
faith.
opinion.
you going against the devil, right? Advocate.
No, it's like he always gonna get an unpopular opinion type shit. What's usually right. He gonna take the opposite approach.
Oh, okay, that's what advocate means.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not that is right.
that's
But
why I
why would
say he
you
be
even
talking
put
a
that
bunch
in
of
your name?
bullshit
Why
just
you
to
ain't put
keep the
Jesus
convo going.
Advocate? Yeah, why you
Hey,
ain't
bro,
put
I'm
God
telling you,
Advocate? Why would you do the devil
everything I
advocate?
get up there and I talk about is actual facts. I don't just get up here. I'm
No, it
not.
ain't. Cause I heard Twin and Rex motherfucking flame your ass up. That's a lie.
On
I
what did
You
I
told
say
lying.
you.
that wasn't a fact? What have I spoke on about Egypt, Samaria that wasn't a fact?
Hey,
Or
y'all was talking about
that
I was
wasn't
just
a fact?
listening that day. Y'all was talking a whole bunch about old school knowledge and stuff like that. I can't remember, but
Yeah.
they
You
definitely
said a
won.
whole bunch of shit that wasn't facts, fam.
Yeah,
What did I
they
say was
definitely
a fact?
won.
Tell me one thing I said that wasn't a fact. You said a whole bunch of shit. Tell me one.
Hold on. I'll walk
Well,
somebody
what it
down
was?
right
You
fast. What
said
the
people had a
fuck?
sky daddy and all that. Like that was weird.
Don't y'all call Jesus y'all father or his
No, Jesus
God
is the
y'all
son.
father? Okay,
Jesus and God is
so Jesus
one.
is son. Oh,
But you have
so
to.
if Jesus is God, if Jesus and God is one, don't they say our Father who art in heaven?
Hallowed be thy name.
All right, nigga, fuck you talking about? What are you
But
talking
see,
about?
this how God works though. Like even you believe what you want to believe, that He puts you with people like Rex and Twin to teach you the word, and it's in your spirit, even though you're going
That
against
y'all
it. But
already know, bro. Nigga, I grew from Louisiana, nigga. I'm from the Bible Belt. Talking about.
so what happened to you? Who hurt you?
I
Man,
thought the same
nobody hurt
shit.
me, nigga. I started to learn. I started to read other things outside of the Bible, actual history, historical facts. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
happened.
yeah. So you reading something that
I
somebody else
became
wrote. You reading something that somebody else wrote.
You trying to
Stunner. You
this what I'm trying to say with debunk your whole
hold up,
shit, Lane. Hold on, let me
Stunner.
tell you. Go ahead, bro. Go first.
Who wrote the Bible, son?
Shit, probably
Um,
God.
the disciples.
Some shit somebody else wrote, backed by no facts.
But did I ever say one time that did I refer back to the Bible? I refer to what He'll do when He touch your life, or you can feel it. Did
But
I
you
say
just
anything
said
about the
I'm
Bible?
reading some shit somebody else wrote.
I'm telling you, if you talk to Him and you be sincere, you will feel it,
No, what you said was I'm
and He
reading some
will
shit
change
somebody
things
else
in your
wrote.
life. That's what I'm telling you. I ain't going to no Bible.
Can't debunk nothing with your faith, nigga. What you talking about, man? Don't
You said
nobody
what?
take that shit you believe serious in academia, nigga.
Yes, they do.
You
Nobody.
said
They literally all
you,
do them.
No, they literally don't. They don't.
That's why they invest
Go
their
talk
money
to a
into learning
scientist about
more. They even try to invest their money into
religion.
trying
Yes.
to debunk it.
No, they don't. No, they
yeah.
don't.
I ain't here to argue about something that a
You talking
man
about
wrote,
you
but
talking about biblical
I
knowledge.
know something that's spiritual that you can't deny. I ain't here to argue about no.
About these motherfuckers don't even know the
He the
origin of
I
reason
can
you
argue
he
about
the
both of the
reason
sides.
he
Go
reason
back,
why you
go back,
driving a cement truck. You went from a street nigga and now you got
go,
CDLs. You taking care of your family. That's the reason why God changed your
He
life.
don't understand that part.
Yeah.
do you know what helio is?
But that's you know what the crazy thing is,
Do you?
Rax. He don't even understand just because he don't believe God. Still, he that type of God that he's still blessing him
He still gonna
and make
Hold
yeah.
up.
He's still blessing him.
Do you know what helio? Talking about the Bible, and you don't know fucking history. You know what Helios Biblios mean.
Why is you going
Look
back to
it
the
up, see
Bible? I'm
where it
talking
came
about.
from,
I'm talking.
see
He
what it
not talking about the
translates
Bible though,
today.
Lane.
Yeah, you talking about the wrong thing. You going back to shit that man wrote and it could have been twisted and turned.
Everything you
Who
talking
knows?
about is from your Bible.
But I'm talking about getting to know
Everything
him
you
for
telling me right now is
yourself.
from your
If you get
Bible.
to know him for yourself, you will know he's real. That's what I'm talking about. You talking about words and what you read in a magazine and
I ain't read in no fucking
encyclopedias and
magazine.
shit. Yes, you did.
That shit
You
really
went to
pissed
jail
me
and you
off.
read 34 books and you think you're
Don't tell
smart.
me nothing about why I ain't get conscious in jail. Don't tell. See, stop disrespecting me, bro. For real, bro. Y'all really started to piss me off with that shit. Go find somebody to play with.
Bro,
Man, Bible down. Bro.
Nah,
hey,
fuck
look.
that shit.
Hey, what,
I
what
can't
motherfucker get
disrespect
mad,
you.
right? When motherfucker get mad, you hitting buttons of the truth.
That devil
Nah, it ain't
coming
no
up out
fucking
of
truth, nigga. Don't fucking disrespect me, nigga. All the fucking reading and research I done put in.
So what? But
Fuck
I'm
you
not.
talking about?
You
Talking
the
about
one went to the
jail.
Bible. I never said nothing about the Bible. I'm talking
I
about
ain't
the
say nothing
feeling, the
disrespectful
spirit.
either. You
I'm
trying to
talking
fucking
about the
tell me I
spirit.
went to
Man,
jail
that man
and
say
read a
you
book or two
disrespect,
and
bro.
act like it's the fuck he did, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
What he
The only
said?
thing I said this
Fucking
about
trying
when
to
I say you
tell
went to
me
jail and you read
I went to
34
jail
books
and
in
read a
jail. That was
magazine.
the only thing I
What the
said.
fuck you talking about, bro? Stop playing on me, bro. Y'all, man, real shit, bro. If y'all want to have a real conversation, stop playing on me. But don't try to insult my
All right, all
intelligence.
right, all right,
Cause
Lane, all right,
I
Lane.
take it
But
there with
you the
y'all.
one
I
to
would really
what was
take it there
written.
with y'all. So
You going,
stop playing on me and make
you
insult
going
my
to what was
motherfucking
written.
intelligence, bro.
Ah,
No, no.
Fuck all that shit. Laugh not, cry later.
man, chill out,
Fuck,
bro. Get out your
So
feelings,
nah,
when
nigga.
we
fuck
gonna
that shit, man.
cry later? When we die?
Stop insulting my fucking intelligence, bro.
When we
Quit
gonna
playing
cry
that shit.
later? When we die?
Man.
He won't answer questions because I like he won't do it. So if we believe what you believe when we die, it ain't nothing shit. You just I
I
don't
don't
know what.
believe
So what you believe reincarnation or you just believe your ass dead?
I don't believe anything. I am not. I'm
So
agnostic. I know there's something
what about
greater
your
than me.
soul?
I just
You
don't
believe
know
in
what it is.
souls? You believe in souls?
You hear him,
Son,
Lane?
I know that I have a soul, bro.
All right, all right. So how do you believe we got here? It was just we were just formed.
No, but but see,
Rags
this is
laughing, but I'm dead serious though
no,
because
that shit be pissing me off. This the reason that shit pissed me off. Cause you motherfuckers believe that God took a man rib and made a woman when every goddamn thing in nature come from a goddamn woman. We don't give birth. Women do.
But that's what I'm saying. You gotta read Genesis to find out what that's true, brother.
Man, I read Genesis. And
So so
it's
so
not,
why everything come from a woman?
that don't even make sense.
It do make sense. I can tell you why. Cause I got the facts to tell you really why, bro.
You can't, bro, because I can go. But see, this the funniest shit ever.
That
and
would
see,
Look,
and
listen.
Rag,
I
this
can
how
show
you
you.
this
See,
how
this
you
what
do
I'm
with
gonna
him.
do.
You stay calm
This this is what
because
I'm gonna do when
evil
I get
can't
off.
win. The evil get mad and
When
start
I get
yelling and
home,
screaming. That's how you
this
know
is
you
what I'm
winning.
gonna do. There's a
Nah,
goddamn
bullshit.
reason that you motherfuckers believe the Bible is the absolute word of God, but there's more than 17,000 religions known to goddamn man. Big ones and small ones. This is what I'm gonna do. I will go find you fucking 50 to 60 preachers that all got something different to say. And these motherfuckers got mega church. Everybody believes something different. I can point out one scripture, and I ask 10
It
preachers
doesn't
what this mean. I'm gonna
matter
get
what
10
they
different goddamn
believe. It
yes, it
doesn't
do.
matter a
It
different
do
religion.
matter.
If you living right and you living for the higher power, it might be different religions, yeah. But if you living
No,
for
so
the
let me.
higher power and you trying to do the right thing out in this
Mathematics is
world, you have a chance in getting
mathematics
it.
is absolute, son. Hear me when I say this. Mathematics is absolute. You know why? You could go anywhere on this planet, no matter what language they speak. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4.
No, they
Five
not in
times
some
5
countries.
is 25. Yes,
In
it
some
is.
countries, 1+1 is 3.
In what country that is, son?
I don't know, but that's what I believe. Shit.
No, no. That's see again. That's what you believe. No, that's not how that works.
Oh, there go Bearded. Bearded know his shit too. What's up, Beard?
Nah,
1
barely.
plus 1 is fucking 2. That's absolute. Mathematics is absolute. You can't tell me that the book you believe in
But
is the
see,
absolute word of
but
God.
that's the thing
If
about
that
the
was the
Father.
case, everybody would
The
be on the
Father,
same
the Father
But
page.
is so.
mathematics don't got nothing to do with. Like,
Yeah, like he talks stupid. Like, what are you talking about? See, I ain't even argue. Man, what the world that got to do with the Father?
Dude,
you
okay,
rambling,
I'm gonna
Lane. You
slow it down.
rambling. You rambling,
I'm gonna slow
fam.
it down again. If your book is the absolute word of God, I don't know if you slow motherfuckers know what absolute means. If not, look it up. If your book is the absolute word of God, then everybody will be on the same accord. But you're not. You have Pentecostals, Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day Evangelists, fucking Mormons, got the Catholic Church, the Baptist Church, and everybody
But
message
see,
is different, reading the same
that's how I know
same
you're
Because
Bible.
not
people take
listening.
the book and
That's
interpret
how I know
it
you're
in
not
different
listening because
ways.
I never went
And
to the
all
book.
y'all
I'm
say the
talking about
same thing
spiritual.
about each other.
I'm
I
talking
want
about
you to know how
spiritual.
asinine it. All y'all fucking religions say the same thing about each other. Well, they not doing it right. They not doing it right. But the word absolute. But I guarantee you, if I ask every fact
And,
I just said, what's 1 plus 1? All of them gonna fucking say 2. So miss me with that stupid shit, bro. Miss me
Lane,
with that
it's just like in
nonsense shit.
what you believe in, fam. Even what you believe in is different
yeah,
sectors,
what
bro. It's even
No, it's
within
not. No, it's not.
Muslims
he
believe
believe in the
different
Ulster
stuff.
sector. That's what he believe in.
No, it's
Ulster
Yeah.
not.
sector.
I'm agnostic. I don't believe in nothing. I know there's something greater than me.
But that's what I'm saying. So you don't have no opinion, fam. Because
Yes,
you
I
don't
do
even know
have
what
an
you believe.
opinion.
You don't because you don't know
I
what you
don't
believe
believe
in.
nothing. Again, I don't
Exactly.
have to have a belief.
But I'm
I
saying
don't believe nothing.
you argue with people who
'Cause
believe, you don't believe nothing. Like you
So
just
it
said,
don't,
I
I'm
why
don't
really
know.
you
I
just
just know it's a high power. So you don't even have no
so why you
basis.
got the name devil in your
arguing with a
name?
belief is like
If you
arguing
don't
with a
believe in
goddamn
nothing, why
computer.
you got devil advocate? Even though you said ain't nothing bad, but why would you have the name devil if you don't believe in nothing?
Bro, do you know what the devil's advocate means, bro?
That's what I'm saying though. But why would you put that in if you don't believe in it?
Do you know what the devil's advocate means, son? That ain't
Go
got
ahead, break
nothing
it
to do
down.
with religion or Satan, bro. That has nothing to do with religion nor Satan, bro.
What it mean? Break it down.
How about this? You got a smartphone. Look and see what it means yourself.
Oh
That's the
Lord.
problem. Don't
So you
have me
know I
tell you
got
nothing.
you. You
Do
believe
it.
in the
Do
devil. That's
your
all
own
you telling
research.
me.
That's not what they fucking. Yeah, you right. Yeah, I worship Satan, bro. You right. I
I
agree.
believe it. I fucking believe it.
Bearded, I'm agnostic too, brother. I'm
Nah,
agnostic
I
too,
don't
brother.
believe that.
And
I believe you.
I spoke with Peter, but my thing is, bro, if you don't believe in nothing, you don't got no basis, and you should still and to sit back and learn, bro.
So
And
scholars,
you
thank
still
you.
learning. You don't have no basis, so you don't believe in nothing. So sit back and learn. Stop
Rex,
giving an opinion when you don't believe in nothing, bro.
Rex,
You
listen
can't
to
tell
what
that.
you saying.
You
I want
can't.
you to slow
You
it
can't
down and
tell that
listen to
man
what
that.
you're saying.
Bro, and that's like you trying to go to school. Like the teacher said, 1 plus 1 is 1. I mean, 1 plus 1 is 2. And you like,
Yeah,
damn, I
we
don't know
wasn't
nothing
even, you
about
just with the
math, but I'm not about to
mathematician.
believe
Like,
in that. It's like you don't have no basis.
No,
You
no,
don't have a
I'm making
basis.
a point. Goddamn. This why I shouldn't do this. I'm really just gonna get to the point and stop doing this. I'm making a
salute
goddamn
Bearded.
point.
What's up with
I guess it's going over your head. Mathematics is absolute. Y'all would, a motherfucker would tell me that the Bible is the absolute word of God. Then when I ask them, okay, well, why are there so many facts? Well, they doing it wrong. And if I go ask them, they're gonna say you doing it wrong. Right there proves what you're saying is not absolute. The reason I brought up mathematics, I said 1 plus 1 is 2. No
Lane,
matter
what
where you go
people
on this
opinions got to
planet.
do with absolute?
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
Absolute.
Can I say
You trying to
something?
compare people opinion with absolute, brother.
Yeah. So can I? So no. So what he's saying is. So what he's saying is mathematics is absolute. So in the world today, if we say 1 plus 1 is 2, like the whole world agrees that 1 plus 1 is 2. Now, if you get into new math, the one is like I put in the chat, the plus is actually a variable within itself. So now we got some scholars that argue that 1 plus 1 could possibly be 3. But that's some new math shit. But that's irrelevant. But to his point, what he's saying is if the word of God or this word of values of sacred law or VSLs, meaning any biblical book from the Pentateuch to the Tanakh to the Torah to the New
Torah.
Testament to any to the Kabbalah to any religious book that you read. What he's saying is that if it's absolute, and I go into all these different churches and I'm trying to find an answer for something,
There's no way that tradition or the bullshit that man, the fallacies of man, he should have said it like this, the fallacies of man
But see,
interject. So
hey,
hold on,
bitter, you wasn't in the
wait, wait.
Let
beginning.
him land. Let him land.
But I'm listening to what he's saying. So and then you can fill me in. So what he's saying is that like if it's so absolute, bro, why is it that he's getting a different thing every time he asks a motherfucker who reading out the same book about the same person? Why are there so many fucking ideas and understandings of what's supposed to be absolute because it's written in black and white? And I'll land my plane there.
I can answer
Because
that for you, Big.
I got a question. I got an answer for that.
Well,
Go
hold on,
ahead,
but is that
son.
what you said?
You
Wait, is
haven't
that what he said?
you haven't
But
asked
is
the
No, that's
father
exactly what I'm
to
saying, Beardy. That's
okay,
exactly what I'm
okay,
saying.
okay. That's all I want to know. Okay, go
Go
ahead, y'all.
ahead,
I'm sorry,
son.
Stunner.
yeah,
I'm
you
sorry,
haven't
Stunner.
asked the father to explain it to you. Everybody gonna have their own opinion on something. But when
Well, I don't
God
believe in none
tells
of that
you,
shit.
you huh?
But
I
look,
said I don't believe in none of that shit. No way. So I mean, respectfully, not to say it like that because I'm agnostic, just like
Yeah.
him.
And but see,
So
that's another thing. Like when you and Lane talk and you talking about God and stuff, y'all cussing stuff with it. So I already know what y'all, you know what I'm
no,
saying?
no,
Because
no, no.
they
So,
disrespectful, bro. But look
bro,
though,
But
yeah,
it's
look.
not
no,
I know.
that's not disrespect. That's not disrespect. See, no,
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 I
don't
know
get
some
sensitive
Muslim
here.
people that if you say
Nah,
that about
That's
their
not.
religion,
my
they'll do
religion,
something
but
to
it's
you.
good though, cause
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
tell you,
And
brother.
guess what? And guess what? I'll be ready. I'll be ready to get down. You feel me? Real
I'm
shit.
just
I'll be
letting you
ready to get
know.
down.
But
Man, Big, we
But
don't
what
gotta
I'm
go
saying,
there. I
but
respect you,
Stunner,
brother.
yeah,
But listen to me.
no. But what I'm saying is, y'all don't get sensitive on the subject. That's why people
oh no.
can't talk
I
about.
ain't sensitive. I'm just saying, like I
Yeah,
noticed that
but
y'all get angry and start
okay,
yelling
but
and cussing.
Stunner, calm down, bro. Did nobody yell? There's no one angry. All I'm saying is that me personally, that I don't agree with the traditional or with the modern sense of how you guys worship and say it's the God, Jesus, and all that. I'm not saying. Listen, so the definition of agnostic, because I don't know if you guys know what agnostic is.
Nope.
If
Break it down for me.
see again. So are you being sincere and genuine when you say no?
No, I don't know what it means. For real. This is.
I
Okay,
don't know what
okay,
it mean
okay.
either.
Okay, so listen, so you can't prejudge or just scoop me and Lane to the side. And respectfully, I try not to use any obscure or profane language. You know what I'm saying when I'm talking about descriptions or any
Yeah, cause I'm doing
theology.
gaming streaming, bro.
Yeah,
That's our viewers,
yeah,
fam.
yeah. So
Nah,
I
I
try to
ain't worrying about that. It's just that
no,
I noticed that with people that don't believe, they start
no,
yelling
no,
and
no.
cussing.
No. See, but again, I didn't yell or curse, and I'm just like this. I'm passionate. I'm a Leo. Even if I did believe in God, guess what? I still be cursing because some people
Uh,
need that. It's all about effective communication and how you can get that person to, you know what I'm saying, hear you or understand you. I'm not saying cussing like oh mother, no, not like that. But sometimes it just
no. It's cool. It's
little,
cool. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, little inflection. So agnostic is like having proof, having evidence of this so-called creator, of this so-called person who or entity or spirit or being or energy that created this world. I have to have proof. We have to see it. We have to know it.
But
We have
see,
to.
But
that's
we don't
exactly
have
what I
proof.
was
No,
telling
you don't
Lane.
have no type of
He went
earthly
to the
proof
scriptures
nowhere.
and the books that God, because I
So
don't know for
so
sure if he told them people to write that. But what I do know, it's an energy out there, and it's definitely a spirit, and he will touch you if you dig deep and you talk to him.
so so
That's
so
what I
so
know
that's
for a
that's
fact. Ain't nobody gonna be able to tell me that. That's a
yeah.
lie.
So what I'm saying is, and I don't disagree with you. So when you guys say that, oh, that's the people who don't. No, it's not about a belief. It's about having factual evidence. And then, because a Christian or a Bible believer would say,
Oh no!
oh
I
well,
don't need
look.
no evidence when he talked to my spirit, when he touched me.
wait,
Yeah,
let
see,
him
but
land, bro.
let me know. Yeah. See, he getting emotional. That's why we can't talk about things like this. So what I'm saying is,
Let
bro,
him land.
it's like it's like this, bro.
See,
So what I'm saying,
y'all been taught by the white people
Stunner,
that Big Bang Theory
no,
shit.
you keep
Stunner,
That you
yo,
talking
gotta
about
Big
Big
have
Bang
Bang.
ain't white,
evidence. You
nigga.
gotta
What
have
you talking
facts.
Stunner,
about?
Stunner. I am a practitioner of many African diasporas. I believe in spirituality. I believe in consciousness and being aware. Hold on. I say I'm agnostic, but if anything, as I go through my journey and as I become more enlightened, I kind of want to say I tend and lean towards the Gnosticism side of which is how early Christendom was founded and catered upon. You feel it? Because
Yeah,
everything on this earth is written. Everything
you
on this
never
earth
heard
is
me say I was a Christian. I just say I know the Father is
no,
real.
no, but okay, I understand what you're saying, but see, but when people say that, like, oh man, you don't got to go to church, like, but that's all part of it. People like to exclude and leave those things out and say, oh, that's not part of, but all that is part of it. I get it. You're the temple. I get it. You're the come on, man. Like I do.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're the
but
church.
don't
You definitely the church.
don't know. Yeah, yeah. So don't nobody really know. Just like I don't have it. Like I'm asking for proof and evidence about y'all showing me. Y'all would say, well, disprove me that I'm wrong. Like no one really knows. Again, like I say, so narcissism doesn't. We don't reject
Why
the
would you
idea
look? Why
of a
would you look
God.
to man or something that's a spirit
Son of,
and spiritual? Why
that
would
is
you look for
man,
man for
son of
proof?
God. Damn, bro.
Because man,
Didn't you say no, no, no? Hold on.
because
Didn't you
man.
say you spiritual, right?
I said yes,
That's
yes,
not
yes,
the
yes, yes,
same as
yes.
So why would you look for
It's
man
not. It's not
for okay?
that's
because
not the
it's
same
not
as
about.
me.
It's not, and it's not looking about for a man to see what's okay. So what you missing is that.
Not to see what's okay.
So the words of the so-called Bible were inspired by who? The words they were inspired by God, right? Or this spirit or this entity, right?
And it was written by
So
man. It's been changed over
so
the years.
so
We don't
so
know if it's the exact.
right. So it's been changed. It was written by
But
man. So
nothing in the
again,
Bible,
so God,
nothing in the
is
Bible
whoever the
tells you
hell
to
you
how to
make it.
fuck up in life. It's all good shit.
What? The Bible is all good shit. God killed everybody in that motherfucking Bible. He tell you, goddamn it, when
Mm.
you go to war, take the women and you can rape them. I'm sorry, not that word.
Oh
You can rape
hell
them,
no! Where
and you read the scriptures, bro. When they went into war and they took the women, bro, you keep this woman for 30 days. You
he
cut her
didn't
hair.
tell him to do
Listen,
that. That was the
listen.
evil.
Yes, he did. No, he didn't. Listen, yes, he did, bro. Read your Bible. I got 13 different type of Bibles, bro. I read this shit. I
Put the
do this
put
shit.
the put the put that scripture in the
I
chat.
wasn't. I wasn't. No, you go find it and you go do your own due diligence and
Put
research
that
because I'm
scripture in the
outside.
chat, and
But
I
if I was in
guarantee
the
you,
house,
the way
if I
you
was in the
read it,
house,
I'll break it down better for you. Of
listen,
what was
you
going on.
can't because guess what? And that's what
Because you
Lane.
haven't become one with him. I interpret
No,
the
no,
stuff more different than you.
and that's and that's what Lane trying to tell you. Everybody's going to have a different interpretation about this shit, but it's supposed to be
Exactly.
absolute. The absolute part
Exactly.
says
It's
that you
nowhere in
you
the
take.
Bible that God told
Oh,
you to rape a woman. That's a
oh
lie.
my God, bro. Are you listening to me? You won't even let me tell you, bro. So you can go do your due diligence and find the scripture. When they went into war, he said, you can take up the women. You take these women, right? You give them 30 days to grieve. Once you give them those 30 days to grieve, you cut this woman hair. She has to be bald. You cut this woman nails off. If you don't want that woman and if she doesn't want to take you as a husband, you are to let that woman go. You are not to talk about that woman. You are not to treat that woman like a prostitute and you're not to cause harm to that woman. Look it up. I'm not lying to you, bro.
What was
Just
that
like when
Old Testament? Was that Old Testament?
it don't matter. It's in the Bible. You said, oh, it's in the Bible. So
Well,
what are you just?
I didn't. My argument wasn't the Bible when I came up here, but
But
that's
what
what
I'm
y'all
saying,
going to.
but see, oh my God. But how can you not go to the Bible when we when?
I can't because
This,
he's spiritual. It's different. You don't like. I'm just telling you
yeah,
what
but
to
if I,
do. I'm
yeah,
telling you
but
what
if
to
I,
do.
but for a source of reference, you have to go to the Bible, bro. You can't just come up with this shit out of your head and expect me to believe it, right?
Yeah, but don't read the Bible and look for everything bad in it. You ain't name
No, no, no,
nothing
no.
good in the
It's
Bible.
no, no,
Name me a
because
good
we're not.
scripture.
But yeah, we're not okay. Psalms 133, how good and pleasant it is for brothers to dwell in unity. And it's like an ointment, a precious ointment that
Exactly. How
read
much
upon.
good
Come
stuff
on,
outweigh the
listen,
bad?
listen,
Does the good
listen,
does the
listen.
good
It
outweigh the
don't
bad?
matter. It don't matter, but you're trying to sit here and say like I don't know it, even though I don't believe in it. I know it, brother.
But you couldn't give me a scripture on when it was said. That was said. You couldn't give me a scripture.
I just gave you a scripture, brother. I just
You
gave
don't
you
know
one. I just said
what's the
Psalms
song? What's the book?
133. I said Psalms 133. You did not hear me?
No. I'm talking about with the other thing you said about the take the woman and all that.
I'm
Playing
you off the bed, but I know that was what you're talking about here. It's a few more, like Amos and Seven. When he said, if I leave a plumb line in the list of my people,
playing music.
I said, yeah,
Man, that
that's the
shit
same thing
loud as
again.
hell, bro.
No, I ain't playing no music.
That's right.
I ain't got no music. No, I ain't got no music playing.
Son of that's you.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's
I,
bearded. His joint loud.
no, I ain't playing no music, my boy. I'm outside. I ain't playing no
So
music. I'm bogus.
what the hell is that noise?
I'm on a bus. You probably hit a bus
I'm
on
gonna
the
go
bus.
on
I
mute.
just
Hold
jumped on
on.
the bus. I just jumped on a bus. You probably hit a bus.
Nah, that is bearded. You
Oh,
know right past
Yeah,
bearded?
y'all
you on the
continue, man.
city
Let's get
bus?
to the point. So what we talking about?
You on the city bus?
Wait, hold on. Let me talk to them first. So look, this is what I'm saying. Y'all keep saying, why do people interpret the Bible in so many different ways? Most of the Bible is in parables, bro. So like, because God already know we can't understand it. Like, bro, God is all knowing. We are humans. We are not all knowing. So at the end of the day, he giving us the wisdom, but you have to take it and you have to talk to him and apply it in which way that he give it to, like which way it matters in your
Exactly.
life. So y'all asking why do people interpret parables in different ways? Is because it's parables. You can look at it in multiple different ways. It's wisdom, brother.
Yep.
Look at it in
So the
different
whole
ways.
Bible is parable. The
Not the
whole
whole
Bible is
Bible,
parable.
but especially with
Okay,
Jesus taught,
take
Jesus taught the parables.
take the parables away.
All
What
right,
about
so
the
now look, now
scripture that's
let's
not?
talk about the old. Hold on, let me finish. Let's talk about the Old Testament because y'all keep wanting to bring up everything in the Old Testament. In the Old Testament, God was trying to establish a nation for Him, like establish a nation to speak for Him. So he was war mode. So I'm saying even when he just made that up, but everything else like he was taking over different nations. That's why the Israelites was going different places and they was doing what they was doing. But whenever they was turned bad and they kept going against him, he came like he literally finished up his mission and he brought everybody back in, bro. So I'm saying, but you gotta read the Bible and you gotta know what's going on. You can't just look
I
over it and
read
try to form a quick opinion before
I
you
read
even get to understand the Bible. You don't understand it though, brother. I know you don't
what I
understand it because
don't understand.
hey,
But y'all understand it. That's crazy.
I
That
mean, bro,
bearded,
look,
that's the
Bearded,
shit
I
I
didn't
don't
understand
like.
that
That's what I don't
at the
understand.
beginning. I was super confused
Right
about
there.
it. It's some stuff I still don't know, but you gotta dwell on it, bro. Like it's not a book. It's a book where you can open it up and you can learn something new every time because
And
it's
see,
wisdom in the book.
like, and this why, like, I give you context too. I asked you, did you know about Sarabi? You still have yet to go look that up. I asked you,
Because,
did you know
brother,
what
that's not my religion.
Ethiopia?
Bro, that's not.
Yeah,
I don't
yes, it
care about
is.
that. I already, brother. I already had real life experiences with God, bro, to the point
It
where I don't
is
need to
your
go search
religion.
for the difference, bro.
Hey, Serapis is part of your religion. Go look it up. So y'all don't
Go
even go
look it
study
up.
the origins. Y'all don't even study the origins of what you're doing.
I don't care about the worldly origins. If it's not in that Bible, I don't care about it, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell
That's
you.
that's that's not a worldly origin. That's not a worldly origin, bro. See, that's why y'all so confused.
Oh
Nobody's
shit.
Why would
confused.
I
Y'all
go
the
talk
ones
to
who
a
say y'all don't
rabbit when I
know.
can talk to God? I'm not going to talk to a
I'm talking
rabbit.
to look. I'm talking
A
to two
rabbit.
say y'all agnostic. So yeah,
Serapis.
that means
What the
y'all
fuck
What's
you
a
y'all
talking
the
rabbit?
ones
about?
y'all don't know. Y'all don't know.
No, it's
So y'all
not.
the
I'm
It's
ones
a
who
just a
rabbit.
rabbit.
confused. I'm telling y'all I know.
Oh, Sriracha.
Son, listen, two people who
Serapis.
just literally said they don't know, which means they're in some type of confusion because they don't know, so they're confused. They trying to tell me I'm
Yeah,
confused, and I'm
you,
telling them I know what I believe in. But they trying two people
I
who
didn't
you
said
say
ain't
you
never
we
gonna be
confused.
always
able.
the
I said
You
you
gonna
confused.
never be
confused.
Now
able.
they calling
I
me
never say
confused.
you ain't know what you
Yo,
believe in.
you
That's
just
Listen,
you
not what
just
I
man, baby.
y'all
Now two confused people calling
y'all
me
just said
confused.
me and Lane. Y'all just said me and Lane was confused. Now that I said
Y'all
y'all
said
confused,
yourself y'all was
y'all is
confused. What you
ridiculous.
mean?
I ain't say you
I'm not
confused.
confused about anything. I
say,
never
bearded.
I'm
said
just
that.
saying.
Say, bearded. Peep me out,
I'm
bro.
just
I
saying
kid you
that you
not.
can't tell me
Every
what I.
every
There
time
ain't
I
nothing
have
you
this
can do.
conversation with Christians, I like to go back to the origin. They don't want to do.
Did I
They
ever say
never
I was a
want to go back.
Christian? See,
No,
Oh,
if we're gonna go
damn,
back to
stunner.
no, look,
Y'all
listen,
keep
I'm a
saying y'all
Christian.
not
If
Christians.
we gonna go back
Y'all
to the
keep saying y'all
origin,
not
let's go back
Christians,
to the
bro.
Garden of Eden. The origin, we
Yeah,
gotta go back to the origin. Let's go to the Garden of Eden. Let's start there.
No,
If we're
see,
gonna go back to the
study
see,
the
origin.
Bible.
no, you can't. See,
Study
that's
the
what I'm saying
Bible.
See,
about
but that's
origin.
the origin
See,
I
but
believe
listen,
in. That's what y'all
no,
talking
see, but
about.
listen. You
Let's go
can't
back
even
to the
start
Garden of
there
Eden.
because, oh my God. So what about the Garden of Eden? But the book wasn't even. So this so-called Bible or book wasn't even out in the Garden of Eden. So let's start at the Garden of Eden
But
and
that's
walk
my
us through. So tell
origin I
us.
start from. Y'all keep
No,
saying y'all want to go.
no,
Hey,
I'm
do
not.
y'all
So
want to
I'm
start at the
saying.
Garden of Eden? So
I
can we
just
talk?
said.
Because
I just
because
said.
Lane
Yeah.
made up a point. So listen,
I
Lane
just said.
said,
Let's start there.
listen, Lane
My
point
bad.
was why do women give birth and all this stuff? I don't even know why he said it. He was like, why do women be the ones to give birth
That's
and
not what I
everything?
said.
And the
That's
real
not what I
I know
said.
rib
he.
that woman was made to say that. You said that, Sonny.
No, no. What you
Did he not just
twisting
say
my
that,
words?
Sonny?
No,
Stunner, did he not
no.
just
The
say,
reason I said,
I
wait,
know. I
wait.
know he twisted it, Lane. I know he
He
twisted it,
trying to
Lane. I
twist
know
my
he
words.
twisted it.
The reason
I
I
know he
said what
is.
I
that's what he said,
look,
but
look, Beardy.
Hold on,
I
This
hold
is
on,
the
hold on.
reason
My
I
bad.
said
I was
this.
on mute.
Look, Beardy. This is the reason I said what I said. Is because motherfuckers trying to insult my intelligence. So I said, you motherfuckers believe that God created a man and then took a rib and created a woman and then now women give birth to men.
Crazy,
That was my
crazy
reason for
work.
saying it.
Crazy work. Why he talking about we believe in the fucking Big Bang? Crazy work. If that's the case, why ain't motherfuckers still coming from ribs then? crazy
All
work.
right,
Talk to him.
I can tell.
Talk to him,
Do y'all
Lane.
want me to tell you?
Talk to him, Lane.
all right.
Talk to him,
Do
Lane.
y'all want me to
Talk to
tell
him,
you why?
Lane.
Saying
I
that,
can tell
bitch.
y'all why. I can tell you. I got the history. I can tell you.
Okay, let's go. Let's
It's
see it.
in the
Let's go,
book.
Stacks. Let's go, Rex. Let's go. Tell us.
So
Let me
take
light
the
up a
fruit or
Scooby snack
whatever
for
it
this.
was after. There's no, I get.
You cutting out, Rex. You cutting out, brother.
Can I go?
You cutting out. We can't hear nothing you saying, Rex.
That's because it ain't for real.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, go ahead.
So look, if you read Genesis in the first couple chapters, God literally he said, "Why are y'all no?"
Bro, you
Like
cutting
where
out,
are
bro. You
y'all?
might have to come back. You going in and out.
Give me one second, 'cause I'm playing the game.
Yeah, your shit going in and out like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. He tried. He trying his best, but it ain't making no sense. Him or a stunner.
Hell nah, it'll never make sense. That's
Nah,
why this
give
shit
me a
fake.
shake. I'll be right back.
no. I said y'all ain't making sense. I ain't.
You
But I do believe in intelligent design, though. I do believe in
you
intelligent
can hear
design.
me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you, brother.
All right, look, y'all asking why so after they start
Well,
Bro,
he
every
keep going
time
conversation
you
with them,
start talking, your shit break up, bro.
because it ain't for real.
bro.
Your
Y'all can't
shit is
hear me?
breaking up.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
but
you, but
like
every
soon as
time
you
you,
go to
yeah,
explain it, it break up.
be breaking going in and out. That's facts.
Son, I'm breaking because
You
Nah,
just
I
broke up
guess you
then.
think a
it's
nigga
easy not
lying,
to
bro.
hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you, but it's like you just keep going in and out. That's all. But you ain't no way you can out explain that, bro. There's no way you can explain
I'll
God. You know what I'm saying, making man
explain it.
from
It's
sand,
easy to explain.
breathing,
It,
breathing breath. And so you know what? So I want to hear this explanation. Please go come clear, because I want to be the fool tonight. Got that word this morning. Grand rising to you, brother.
Grand
Please
Rising,
explain this to
y'all
me.
can
We hear you. We hear you.
so
You just cut in and out. You might have to drop and come back up though, because it keeps cutting you in and out. Or maybe Stunner can help you out. Stunner, can you explain it for him? You know where he going? Lane, why this what you over here doing, Lane?
Say that
I
again.
be trying,
I,
bro.
s- I say Stunner, can you explain it for him? You know what he was trying to say? And I want to hear that. I want to hear this
Nah, I
explanation
was I
about
was tapped out. My bad. Hold on, give me a second.
yeah,
all right, y'all can hear.
yeah, good. Yeah, we can hear you. Come on, come on,
I
come on,
sound more
come on.
clear now.
Yeah, come on, Rax, give it to us.
So now look, if you read the beginning of Genesis after they bit the fruit, God had a conversation. First, he wanted to know why Adam haven't been speaking to him. Him and Adam had a beautiful relationship. They spoke every morning, like from what the scriptures say. They always spoke. They always had a relationship. Eve around, she messing with the earth. They bite the apple. So once they bite the apple, now they know good and evil. When they
Okay,
find
first, can I
good and
hold on? Stop right there. Can I say something right there?
can,
The Bible doesn't say an apple, but go ahead, continue.
but look, and look, it's
And don't
now
say
look,
apple. Go
hold
ahead,
on. I gotta make
continue.
this context for my stream. Now look, stream. I just told you. I debate against people have to go in particular. Because fruit, they so let me keep going. So all right, whatever fruit they bit it. So after they bit the fruit,
Rex,
now they
your
have
signal ain't right, bro.
good and
You going
evil.
in and out.
In and out again.
Every time you start to explain your shit going in and out, you thought we was lying though. So
Because he
I
can't
just let you
explain that
talk.
shit. He can't explain that shit. He finna get to telling me about how God came and had a relationship, and he was
Well, y'all can
talking
hear
to
me
him.
now.
And then,
That
then
just
they
because
come
I'm
back.
talking to
T-
the phone, but I got my
Take it
headphones
off
in
the
streaming.
headset. Hey,
Then they
Rex,
come
take it
back
off the
all covered
headset so
up.
they can hear you.
But hold on, give me
Then they
one
come.
second.
Then they come back covered up with the fig tree. Now
Damn, I
that
gotta
is
stop my screen.
now that is a fruit that they say was in the garden. They does speak of a fig tree, but it don't say shit about no apple. Because it said they took the leaves of the figs to you know what I'm saying? She took the leaves of the figs to dress it. So when God came and talked to him after
Because
what
it's
was
really
wrong,
debunk everything.
yeah.
It's super. Funk everything. I'm just in the middle of playing a game, so my connection. Give me one
What game
second.
you playing? What game you playing, my boy?
Just a little Fortnite, people.
Fortnite.
Hey, and I keep saying, bro, I just wish you would go just look at a picture of some rabbits. It look just like Jesus Christ. Excuse me, Jesus Christ looks just like the rabbit.
Well, on Caesar
Same,
Borgia, on Caesar Borgia, on Caesar Borgia, just like the crowd. Yeah, even yeah,
what his name was, Da Vinci painted the goddamn that famous picture that we got of
yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. Leonardo
I
da
said
Vinci
Caesar.
painted that shit.
Caesar
You got the right
Borgia. I just
one.
told you what one.
Yeah,
Caesar
that's who
Borgia. Caesar
he was
Borgia.
the one that
Yeah.
painted the portrait after.
Well,
My bad, screen. I got number one, but I
recently the Shroud of Turin, they just tried to carbonate the Shroud of Turin, and guess what the Shroud of Turin matched up with? It matches up with the goddamn painting of Caesar Borgia. That shit ain't real, man. Y'all need to stop it, man.
Yeah,
hold
nah, and
on.
that
Give me
nigga, hey, it's funny as shit. Cause some people pronounce his name Cesare, but you
No,
know what I'm
it's
saying?
Caesar Borgia. Yeah, it's Caesar
Yeah,
Borgia. Yeah.
but
Or
him,
Cesar
he
or
didn't even believe
Cesaro.
in. Yeah, he didn't even believe in God. That's the
All right,
Pope's
so
So
son.
look, y'all ready now? Cause now it's over for
most
y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all can hear me
mm,
clearly, right?
man, we can hear you, man.
Because
We just
the
been waiting.
connection was never the problem. I was playing the game, so I was really doing something. I
Oh,
was far away from my phone.
come on, man. We listening, man. We
So
ready to
can
hear this,
so
man.
can everybody hear me clearly? I'm trying to make sure.
Yeah, we ready to hear you. Come on,
All right, so
come
we
on.
already got to the point where they realized good and evil. So now it was time
Hmm.
for that. Now since they defied God and went against God, it was time for their punishment. He looked at Adam and he told Adam, the ground is not gonna work with you no more how it has been working with you. So from now on, your brow will sweat and you will have to go against the ground. Now he gave Adam certain punishments. Then he looked at Eve. He said, Eve, since you bit the apple as well, you will bear children, and you will go through a hard, like basically, I'm wrapping it up. You will go through a hard
That's not what
pregnancy.
it says.
That shit
That's not.
don't make sense either way.
Tell me what it
That's
say.
not what it. But no, go look it up, bro. You right there by a computer, bro. Type it in and read us the actual scripture. It doesn't say those words. It says some of the things you just said, but I
I'm
want you to
wrapping it up
read
for
it.
people who don't understand the scripture, bro.
No,
I'm just wrapping it
no,
up.
but listen. See, you can't do that because you have to give the exact scripture, right? Read it
But
word for
Sonny,
word in the
I
kid.
asked him what
Listen,
scripture did God say they was raping people. He said, I don't know the scripture. Go
listen.
look it up. That's
No,
why I
no.
say
I
these
said,
people they play both
listen,
sides. These people
no,
never are
listen.
precise. They're
Rack,
never precise. But hold on, I'm
slow,
gonna find the
slow down,
scripture.
Rack.
I'm gonna
Slow
find the
down,
scripture.
Rack.
Don't worry.
Okay, okay, but slow down, Rack. See, you keep talking about people are not precise. It sounds like you're frustrated, bro. Now listen to what I'm saying.
No,
Because
it's
I
just
don't
because
know.
y'all play these
Listen,
little same
Rack,
games. Like y'all play these little
Rack.
games to where
Oh my
you ask me
goodness, this.
something. I'm telling you an overview because when I look at the scripture, it's gonna be
Okay,
the same thing. I'm telling you an
okay,
overview of what's
but
going
Rack.
on, but you telling me to go
Okay,
find the scriptures when you know what I'm saying is true, brother.
okay, Rax. Okay, let me speak, and I'm gonna be quiet, and I'm gonna let you go ahead on
You
your little
already
rant, bro,
said that. I don't believe
because it
you
makes
because
no
you
I,
sense.
already
I'm
told
not
me.
Because
arguing
So
with
but
your
go
because
spirit.
ahead,
I'm
bro.
talking about
yeah,
spiritual. I know
yeah,
what's
yeah,
real.
yeah, yeah, because it don't make no sense, bro. Because what I'm saying is, okay, when
Man,
I
I'm
gave
going
you that,
off. I'm
when I
going off
said that,
divine inner
well,
being and what I
oh
felt.
my goodness, these guys. So when I gave you the scripture, when I said I don't know it, I said go look it up and do your due diligence. So the words that I said, you could type it in and find it. Now, what you're saying, the
Ain't
reason I'm
nobody
saying go
typing
get
nothing.
that,
I ain't no
the reason.
encyclopedia ass nigga. I wanna know it. I wanna feel it.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. So what the hell did y'all get? You know what? Y'all won. Y'all got it because this is it makes
No,
no
Rascal
sense to.
right now, Rascal hit you with the scriptures. I'm not that. I'm not that.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
don't. I
So
just
what
know
I
what's real.
okay, so I'll get to you on the spiritual side later. So let me deal with Rax and then we can do this one on one and I can
All
knock
right.
you down and I'll knock you down next. So now what I'm saying
Nah.
is go,
You
yeah,
can't.
and I'll knock you down next. And I'll knock you
You,
down next. But
you
let me
can't
move
knock the
on. I
father
digress.
down. That ain't.
Oh, you're not the father, brother. Anyway, you're not the father. So again, Rax, the only reason I said go get the scripture, Rax, is because I'm saying, yeah, it's funny. The reason I said go get the scripture is because if you're trying to get people to understand it, I want to hear that scripture, right? Just like I quoted it. That's why I said go find it. I'm outside. I'm not at home. So when I get in the house, I have no problem with pulling up what I said. That's nothing. But while I'm saying is just pull up that scripture and read that scripture, right? Read it how it is verbatim, and then
Hey,
break it down for us
hey,
because the
Jesus,
word
make sure he get
because you're
home safe on
paraphrasing.
that city bus. Jesus.
Because you're paraphrasing. I'm already in front of the crib right now, my boy. So
Good,
because you're a
Jack. Thank
parent.
God.
Yeah, yeah,
Thank
yeah.
God.
Thank myself, brother, because I am Allah. But anyway, so you're a parent. So yeah, you want to
You
talk spiritual.
Muslim?
You want to talk spiritual. I said I'll knock you down in a minute. Let me talk to Rex. I got you, my boy. So
Go
now
ahead.
when that's the only reason that's the only reason why I said get it so we can so we-
Damn.
so
All right, my
this is
bad.
hey. No, Lane. This is what they do because when someone wants to come and teach them and teach them the truth and learn them the correct right way, this is what they do because they're so indoctrinated. You feel what I'm saying? They don't want to become enlightened, and that's
So
okay.
look,
And
so look, let me
I have
read the
no
scripture.
problem
Let me
with
just
that.
read the scripture, bro,
Well, you
because
sound like a
There we
why
go.
I'm
white
asking
There
person
we
when you
go.
you.
start using them
This
There
is
we
words.
the
go.
exact words that's
Oh,
in the
see, that's
Bible.
because you're ignorant. That's because you're ignorant. You're not used
Wait,
to people speaking that way.
hold on.
It's not my fault.
This is Genesis 3:16. I will greatly multiply your pain and childbearing and pain you shall bring forth children.
Mm.
This is commonly understood to mean pregnancy and childbirth will be born during suffering. That's what the scripture says. Because you always asking, so why is it women
Hold
bearing
up, Rex.
children?
You
You can't
playing games.
Lane, no Lane, let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah,
For
You
y'all
No,
playing
my
games.
no.
connection was messed up.
But
Let me finish.
when I say
Let me
something,
finish. Just let me
yeah,
finish.
let that man finish. Shit.
So what I'm saying is, Lane, you tell me, because I can tell you from Genesis, from my book, I can tell you how everything started because it's all in the book. You tell me how did this world start and how did women start bearing children? Answer that
Hold
question
up
for me.
again. All
No,
right. See
tell
again.
me where
This
women
is
and
why
men
I
came
said.
from.
Hold up.
Tell
This
me
is
where
why I
women and
said.
men came from.
This is
Y'all say y'all
why I
want to
said
start. Y'all
you're
want
playing
to.
games. Wait, hold up.
No,
Let me
you
speak.
said you
This
want
is
you want me to
why I
start at
said.
a base.
God
I'm gonna give
damn.
you a base
Right.
for what I
This
believe
is
in.
why I
Tell me
said
where
you're
women and
playing
men came
games.
from. And
I
then
didn't
and then
ask
after that,
you.
you tell me why
Wait,
women was the
Rex.
ones chosen to
I
bear
did
children.
not
Tell me
ask
that.
you. I did
Cause
not ask
I'm
you
telling you
what was
why.
the.
So tell me
God
why.
damn, bro. I didn't ask you what was the fucking punishment for them eating the fruit. I said explain the logic behind God creating a fucking man, taking his rib and making a goddamn woman. That ain't got nothing to do with them being,
No, you
their
didn't.
punishment for eating the
You said
goddamn
why are
fruit.
women the ones that
See,
bear
look,
fruit? You said why is women the ones
see what I'm talking about,
that
bearded?
That's not what
Just
I
you
like you
said.
making
when you
shit
talk.
up, bro. You
That's
didn't
not
say
what I
that,
said.
Lane. You
That's
you
not
said
what I
you said
said.
you said if God used the rib of a man to make a woman, why is women the ones that have pregnancies and multiply? That's what that was the basis of what you said, Lane.
God damn,
Stop
brother.
coming
Say
up
you
here
so
lying,
elite, bro.
bro.
You really don't understand. I guess I need to say what the fuck I mean slow.
No,
Okay.
y'all too
What I am
confused up
saying,
here. But and
what
there's
I
no
am
basis
saying
to
is
what
the
none of y'all
logic
say.
behind God, an all-knowing God, creating the goddamn man, laying him down, taking his rib, and men and women got the same amount of ribs for the record, but taking his goddamn rib and creating the goddamn woman, and then the woman turn around and start giving goddamn birth.
So now look.
You went,
So
you
y'all
went to
both
the
up
Bible.
here. Y'all just
So
You
heard
went to
what
the
his
you
question
Bible.
think
was.
because you
Stunning. You
say a
just heard what
Wait,
his
goddamn
question
rib
was,
and a
right?
goddamn woman, you think it make you sound more truth? That
no,
shit
No,
I
doesn't.
don't.
Stunning.
I'm
You just
just
Nigga,
heard
it
what
makes you
his
talking,
sound
question
brother.
was.
ignorant.
I just went inside the scripture and gave you the answer. What more do you?
That's
I
not
just
an
gave you the
answer.
answer. I just
Okay,
gave you the
Rick.
answer. Why?
All
You
right.
just asked why. I gave you the answer. I just gave you the answer.
You know
You
what
just asked why.
I'm about to call Pastor Geno Jenkins. They think I'm playing. I'm Geno Jenkins
So
going.
now I
Hey,
want to ask
call
y'all. I
Gino.
want to ask
I
both.
didn't. I didn't.
No, hold on. I'm
Well,
about to ask you
Gino,
a question,
hey
Bearded.
Price
Bearded,
So
hey
we can
ass.
get back to
Gino,
the
Call him.
Hey
conversation.
Bearded,
Call him.
I want y'all
Call
to
him.
tell me
Call him.
Hey
why. Now I
Bearded.
want y'all to
Call
tell
Nah,
me
Hold
why.
on, Rex. Let
price
me get him right quick. Let me get him. I
Hey,
asked him one
call
scripture
Gino,
about
baby.
what he said.
Call
He
Gino.
could
nah,
not
Call.
quote that
price
Call.
scripture. Geno
Call Gino.
Jennings will do you
Now I
Call
want
dirty.
y'all to
Farrakhan.
tell me why.
Call
Y'all tell me
Gino.
why
Call
now.
Farrakhan. Call whoever you want to call. I'm ready for it, my boy.
You couldn't even
No,
give me the scripture of what
y'all
you
tell
just
me.
said. You couldn't even recite it. That's how I know you ain't ready for him.
I just recited the
hey,
scripture. I just
hey,
told you what this.
I
I
want
said,
y'all to
what?
tell
I
me.
I
said,
didn't know
what's
the
the
book
book?
or the
What's the what's
verse.
the what's
No, I want
what
y'all
I
to
book?
didn't
tell
know
me
the.
Where
why
can I
would
find it
women
at?
the
I
ones
didn't know
that
the.
chosen to bear
I'm not a
kids. Y'all tell me
pastor,
why.
but I'm
That's
not a
what
pastor.
Gino gonna give you the actual scripture for you to
so,
go read it up. Everything he
so
say.
let me ask,
But
you a
guess what?
question.
I can research. We can go look that up. That's it, man. Come on, man.
Man, you lucky. Hey,
Stop it.
No,
Barry, you
no,
lucky
tell
Stop
me,
it,
twin
tell
ain't
me,
on
Stunner.
here.
Hold
Cause
no,
on, wait,
because
wait.
y'all say y'all believe in
Stop it,
something. No,
Stunner.
hold on, because
Stop it,
both of
Stunner.
y'all came up
Stop it,
here
Stunner.
and y'all said y'all
Stop it,
believe in
Stunner.
a higher
Stop it,
power.
Stunner.
So
Stop
I
it,
want
Stunner.
both of y'all tell me why y'all higher power decided for women to bear children. Tell me why.
First of all, how else are people gonna be born? So you birthing kids through your penis?
No, tell me when your high power
Wow.
said why. I'm
So
telling you when my higher power said why.
bro,
Y'all
so
tell me
no,
when
no,
they
no, no,
said
no, 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 no,
why.
no, 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 no. So
Yeah,
listen,
I'm
so
telling
that's
you. I'm telling
listen,
you
listen,
when they said
Rex,
why.
can
I'm
I
telling you when God
respond?
said why he
Can
done
I
what he done. I'm
can I
telling you, I'm giving
respond?
you the scripture.
Can I respond? Damn,
Yes,
Rex, calm
respond.
down.
Respond, please.
Okay. Now, first of all that scripture is saying is that you're going to have pain when you bear children. It don't say shit
Exactly.
about
No, I'm
because
talking
you
about
bear.
respond to your higher power
Listen,
telling you. No, don't
listen. Come
look.
on,
I already said my
oh
point.
my
Respond to your
He
goodness.
ain't
point.
been it. He ain't
Oh
been
my
it. Say he
goodness,
Respond to your
understand.
man.
point.
He ain't even read the
Yeah, yeah,
goddamn scripture
yeah.
right. Say
Yeah,
he
man,
understand it.
yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
that's not
I
yeah,
what
already
the
man,
scripture
understand.
yeah,
I
say.
said
yeah. This
respond
is
to your
useless.
point.
This is useless. This is useless, man. Because you're not even trying to hear me, bro. So again, bro. So just common sense. So fuck what my God and your God. Let me no, hold
No,
on. But no,
no, don't fuck with my
listen,
God. Say I
listen,
don't disrespect what y'all
listen,
believe
listen,
in.
listen,
Don't say that,
listen.
bruh. I don't
I
disrespect what
don't
y'all
believe it.
believe in.
I
I
don't
don't
believe in
disrespect what
shit.
y'all believe
Wait,
in, fam.
I,
That's
this
how
though.
you know who
Listen, bro.
right, because they start
Bro,
disrespecting
Exactly.
them.
you
It's
That's
always
how you
Bro,
love
know.
your
y'all
God,
are
but no,
emotional.
don't say that.
Y'all are emotional and indoctrinated individuals, bro. I'm not saying fuck your God and fuck
When
God.
the
That's not
Father
what I'm
talk to
saying,
you,
bro.
when the
What I'm
Father
saying,
talk to
okay,
you,
let me use a better choice of words. Well, alleviate anyone's God or belief of a God. Alleviate, you retract, redact anyone's belief of a creation of a God or a spirit or an entity. Now use your damn common sense. How do you think people are born and brought here?
No, I'm saying why is it like that? I'm giving y'all context of why
What
it's
you
like
mean?
that.
Why is it like
You
that?
tell
That's
me
how people
why it's
are
like that.
born. That because that's how people are born, Rex. All
Why?
that scripture
I'm
was
giving you
saying.
we're gonna
context of
Listen,
why.
Rex,
You tell me
Rex,
why.
Rex. All that
hey, the
scripture was
scripture
because
said
that's the
Can't
that
tell me
life.
virgin.
why. Just say that. Just say I can't tell you
Oh
why, Rex.
God.
Because I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God. Oh
Just say
my
I don't know
God.
why. I don't have no book. I
Oh.
don't know why. I'm trying
What
to
you
find
mean
the facts.
science? Because science says, God damn it, you procreate when a man stick his penis inside of a woman's vagina and your sperm swim up them fallopian tubes and attach herself to an egg, and that's how people are born. That's it right there, science. So you mean to tell me God say that ain't even what the damn scripture said,
So since you believe
Rex?
in
That's not
science,
what the
did we come
scripture
from
said.
monkeys? Since that's your basis,
exactly,
did we come from
Oh my
monkeys?
exactly,
God.
If
Oh
science is
my
your
God.
basis,
exactly.
use it all the way.
Oh
Did
my
we come from
God. Oh my
monkeys?
God. So do you know what pseudo is?
This
Do you
nigga,
know what
this
the word
nigga
No,
pseudo
believe
did
what
is?
we
he
come
heard
from
in
Do you know
monkeys?
what
I'm
the
Social
word?
asking
Studies.
you a
Do you know
question. You
what the
believe
word?
everything in science. Did
No.
we come from
So do you?
monkeys?
So do you know? No, we don't. So do you know what the
All
word
right, so
Motherfucker,
you
pseudo
don't believe
is?
in science. You don't
So
believe
do
in
you know what
everything
the
in
word?
science.
No, because not all science is science. That's why I just asked you. Do you know
Now
what the
look,
word pseudo mean?
Stunner, this
You
is what I'm
guys,
telling
you
you.
just
I'm
want to
sticking to
talk.
a certain
Now,
basis
y'all
my
won.
whole
Y'all won.
conversation. See
Y'all
how they
won.
jump
Y'all
around
got
from
it.
everything to everything?
Who
They
ju-
don't
Let
have
him get
no
You
it
the only one
basis.
asking 1,000
They don't
questions.
have
I ain't jump
no
around not one
basis.
subject.
He
We
brought up
didn't jump
something about
around.
science. He just said, I
We
don't
didn't.
believe in everything in
We didn't
science.
jump. We
I'm
didn't.
telling
We
you, I
didn't jump
believe in
around
everything in
nowhere.
the Bible.
We we didn't jump
You
around
don't
nowhere.
have any basis,
Me and
Billy.
Lane standing planning. Me and Lane standing planning. Y'all the ones jumping around trying to find a
No, we're
way
not. I've been saying the
to
same
try to
thing
find
this
a way
whole
to.
time.
No, you haven't, man. No, you haven't, man. You
I
don't even
said
know
we're
what
gonna
you
take it back
saying,
to the
Rex.
basis of what I'm talking
Rex, you
about.
don't even
Let's
know
go back
what
to
you
Genesis.
saying.
I said,
Rex,
let's
you
go
don't
back to
know what you
Genesis.
saying. And then you got Stunner up here. Don't. He don't know shit. He know way less than
Now,
what the
don't
hell
bring
you
Stunner
know.
in this. Talk to Rex. I want the smoke
No,
when it
I'm
comes to
talking to
this.
Man,
Don't
both of
bring
y'all.
Stunner in this.
I'm
Talk to
talking to
me.
both of y'all. I'm
Cause
talking to
I'm
both
walking
of
both
y'all.
of
believe
y'all
Y'all,
what you
down
y'all,
learned
base
in
by
10th
my
grade
y'all,
Stunner
Social
already
y'all
Studies.
up
did
here,
really
y'all
walk
up
y'all
here trying to
down.
jump on lane. Y'all up here trying to jump on lane. And don't now one of you guys know what the hell y'all talking about. That's
say,
crazy.
get it.
Coming from somebody who
That's
agnostic that
crazy.
don't know the truth. You already
That's
said you don't know the
crazy.
truth. You
Get
still
it.
searching
The
That's
for it.
scripture,
crazy.
hey,
Y'all don't know
the
the truth
scripture is
neither,
not
bro. No
saying
one
I'm
knows.
telling y'all the
No
truth.
one knows the truth. You ain't how you tell first of all, do you know
I'm
the
gonna tell you
Bible
how
ain't
it all
hold
started. Give me
on,
one
don't you know
second.
The
Stunner, watch me
Bible
tell
ain't
them how
even
it all
really a
started.
fucking book. The Bible
Watch me
really
tell
ain't
them how
even
it
a
all
book.
started. I'm gonna give you 1 second.
The
Since
Bible,
y'all need to
you
know, I'm gonna
can't
tell
tell me
y'all
how
how
it
it
all
started.
started. You can't tell me, bro, because the Bible is not even a fucking complete book. It's not even a
Fam,
complete
listen,
book.
listen. I'm gonna
It's
tell
not
you. Let
even
me
a
start
book,
off. Let
bro.
me
It's
tell
not
you.
even what
In
hold
the
on, but do you know
beginning,
that the
God
Bible
created the
oh
heavens
my
and the
God.
earth. Now the earth was
Oh my
formless and
goodness.
empty. Darkness was over
Oh
the
my
surface of
God.
the deep, and the Spirit
Then
of
he reading
God
a
was hovering
version.
over the waters. And God
And,
said,
and,
"Let there be light." And there was
and chat,
light.
he reading a version,
God
chat.
saw
He reading a version,
God saw
chat.
that the light was
He
good and separated the light from the darkness.
chat,
I
he
can
reading
tell
a
you how
version of the
everything
Bible, chat.
started from the
You
beginning. Now
read
you tell me
you
how
reading
everything
yeah,
started.
no, so you
You
reading
tell me how
somebody's
everything
version of the
started from the
Bible too.
beginning. Tell me.
So you do know you
Tell me
reading
your Big
somebody's
Bang
version of the
Theory.
Bible too. So do
Tell me
you
your
speak
Big Bang
Arabic? Do you
Theory.
speak Hebrew? Do you speak Arabic? Do you speak Hebrew?
Tell
Do
me
you
your
speak
Big Bang
Masoretic
Theory,
Hebrew?
brother.
Do you speak any
You
of
tell me
those
how it
languages?
started. I'm telling you how it
Do you
started.
speak Do you speak Giz? Do you speak guys? Can you
Exactly.
go over there
He
in
can't tell
Ethiopia?
me
Can
how
you
I
go over there?
started.
Listen, no, but answer my questions. Can you carry your ass over there to Ethiopia and read me the Ethiopian Bible in Giz? Have you ever heard of Giz? You probably don't even know what the fuck that language is. See, this is what I'm saying. The book that
You
you
didn't
call the
listen to so
Bible,
much different
the
stuff. You don't
book,
know what to
the
believe.
book,
You didn't look into
the
so
book.
much different stuff. That's
Oh
why you
my
confused.
goodness, bro.
You didn't look
The
into so
book
many
that you
different religions,
call
so many different
the
stuff. You don't
book
even have no
that you
basis.
call the book that you call the Bible, bro, is not even a book
Look,
that was supposed to be put
Stunner,
together
check this
and
out.
given to
This
y'all
no
as one
disrespect.
book. Ain't no stunner. Check it out. You
This
talking
is
to me? You
like
don't need stunner. Remember, you don't need stunner. Remember, talk to me. I'm the one talking to you.
So
That
look,
Bible ain't even
this
a
is what I'm
book.
saying. This is like when a man
Oh
go
my
sleep
goodness.
around
Talk
with
to him.
different.
Talk
When
to
a
him,
man go
Lane.
sleep with a woman, then the man, then
Talk
everything
to him,
else, then he
Lane.
confused in his mind. And he's
They
saying,
foolish.
just because I
They
slept with a
foolish,
man
Lane.
don't mean because you jumping
Talk to him, Lane.
everywhere. You have to stick
They
with one
foolish.
thing and
I'm
believe
not
in that,
jumping
bro. You
everywhere.
have to
I'm
believe in
not jumping.
something, brother.
You have no context of origin, bro. You're strictly
I'm telling you
indoctrinated
the
to what you
context.
know
It's
as
not
a Bible.
extreme. I'm telling you the
Again,
context.
hold on. And earlier when I said you have to go to your Bible, y'all don't go to no Bible. Now you're going to the Bible because I asked you to.
I never
Because now
said
when you go
that.
there,
Stunner
you'll
said
make your
that.
yes you
You
did.
speaking for
It's
Stunner.
like weird. This
Okay,
what's
whoever
funny to
said
me,
that.
right? It's like, hold on, y'all. This what's funny to me, right? If they understand the history in that Bible, it's no more than 6,500 to 7,000 years old.
This man
6,500
here,
to
bro.
7,000 years old.
But
That's how
y'all
old your
can't.
Bible is.
This one, I'm telling y'all.
Wait, let me
How did the
finish, bro.
world start? Y'all
Let me
can't even
finish.
tell me how the world
Man,
started. I'm still waiting for y'all to tell me how did this full world start. That's what I'm waiting for y'all to tell me. I didn't gave y'all. You read to understand exactly, son. I didn't gave y'all a basis to how the world started.
Here
I'm
we
waiting
go.
for y'all basis to tell me how did everything start. That's what I'm waiting for. If we're gonna have a debate, y'all have to have a stance to what y'all believe in. Y'all don't have a stance to
Uh,
what y'all
no,
believe in.
okay.
no,
The
we
world
don't.
started because
That's
a
not
man
how that works.
slept. Yeah, that ain't how that works. But somebody slept with
That is
somebody
how
and
that
started
works. I
creating
took
babies.
debate. I took debate class. That is
Uh,
how you gotta have a basis.
uh, oh God, bro, religion is
It's
a
an
fucking.
affirmative side. You gonna have
It's
to have a
not even
basis. It's a
real.
negative and
It's
affirmative
not
side.
even
You have to have a
real.
basis. You have to come with
It's not
paperwork
having real.
to support your
He talking about
beliefs.
he telling me he took debate classes.
I did take
Oh,
debate.
oh,
That's why y'all
I
can't.
did
That's
that.
why y'all can't. That's why
I
I
took
knew y'all can't
bro,
be able to
bro,
debate
bro,
me because
bro.
y'all don't have a basis.
Don't say that, bro. Because I took debate classes too in college and high school, and I have bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't say that, bro. You still have
So
no
what?
basis because
So what's your basis?
because right now
What is you basing your argument off of? Tell me what are you?
because
That's why I
right
said.
now, look, Max. Right now, if I go to the library and I ask for a Bible, they're gonna point me to the motherfucking fiction section
Now look, this is what I'm
where
saying,
everything else
and this is my
imaginary
perfect
is.
example.
Where
This
everything
man
else
said he took
imaginary is.
debate.
Lane, they can't
Look,
fuck with us,
notice,
Lane. They can't mess with us, Lane. These guys is insane, Lane. What's wrong with them, Lane?
Look. I said,
Lane,
notice. He
Lane,
said he took debate,
Lane.
right?
What's wrong with
So
them,
look,
Lane?
this
What's
whole
wrong with them,
time I've been
Lane?
trying to have a
Man,
formal
we ain't
debate
talking
with
about
this
nothing you
man.
talking about, Lane.
I've been
Let's
asking
take
him,
this over,
where's your
Lane.
basis?
Lane, let's take this
Where's
over,
your
man. They got me
basis?
waking
He said
motherfuckers up
something about
outside.
science. I said, all right, before it was science. It was science versus the Bible. Let's do science versus the Bible. He said, I don't believe in all
Get all that
science.
shit in.
This man don't have no basis.
Man, come
Both of
on, man. What the
these
fuck
two
you
grown men up here, they're very confused. They don't understand. They believe in anything they hear.
Man,
They can see a book and somebody tell them this
and
shit
this
was
y'all,
made
and this y'all
8,000 years
president.
ago.
Oh
They'll
my
read it and be
God.
like, this is the
And
wisdom.
this
This is
y'all
the wisdom.
president.
They don't
Oh
have
my
any
God.
basis.
And this y'all president. Oh my God. Whew.
I'm waiting, and I'm still waiting on where's y'all basis. Is it science? Is y'all literally? Are you speaking from a science point of view?
I'm speaking from a logical
Lane,
point of
are
view.
you speaking from a math point of view?
I'm
Where's your
speaking from a
basis
logical
aligned?
point of
So
view.
listen. We're speaking from a logic, scholarly point of view, and you guys are speaking from
No, you gotta
imagination
tell
and
me
fairy
where.
tales.
What? Look, I'm a Christian. I'm speaking from
Yeah,
the Bible point of view. You're not. What
imagination and
point of
fairy
view are you
tales.
speaking from?
Imaginaries and
Hey,
fairy
let me ask,
tales.
Ray. Hey,
That's
Ray.
what I'm.
Hey, why,
Y'all don't
Ray? You
have.
believe this?
That's
So,
why I said.
look,
That's
Ray.
no. Listen,
Let
I'm
me
about
ask
to let
you
you
a
go, Lane. I
question.
promise. Just
Look,
give me 2 more minutes. I'ma shut up. Just give me 2 more minutes.
too
Listen.
old.
Whenever somebody's trying
Rex,
to
you've been
become
talking the
a
whole
leader,
damn time, Rex. We don't want to hear you
give
no
me
more,
two
Rex. You've
minutes.
been
I'm
talking
gonna
the
let
whole
y'all go. I
time.
promise I'm done. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna let y'all go. Now listen. The whole chat, listen, whenever you're trying to become a president or anything of a country, you as a Democratic, as a Republican, then you have other type of parties. You have to have a
Yeah,
party that you stand in. These guys
yeah,
don't have a
we
party.
know that.
They are everywhere.
Oh
They
my
reaching from
god.
wherever they can
Oh
get to.
my.
That's what they've been
Oh
doing.
my
So I
god.
keep asking them, what party are you
He's
representing
lying.
right now?
Don't
They're saying,
don't
I
don't lie
don't
on
represent
us.
a party.
party because I don't know what
Don't lie
exists.
on us.
That means
Don't
they're
lie on us.
confused.
Don't
They
lie
don't
on
know
us.
what
Don't lie
exists.
on us.
I'm trying to
Don't
teach
lie
them
on
what
us.
exists. Now I'm gonna
Don't
mute
lie
up.
on
I'm gonna
us.
let them talk. I'm gonna mute up.
Okay.
Cause
Okay.
I know
First
they
of
can't
all,
battle with me.
First of all, he's lying on. He trying to lie on me and Lane. Me and Lane never said any of those things, chat. And again, I'm not confused. Again, if we're talking about a point of contention and a point of reference, again, as I stated, if we're talking about a Bible that is supposed to be you guys' sacred document, a volume of sacred law, you probably don't even know what that is. I just taught you something right there. But anyway, if you go to a library and you look for that motherfucker, they're gonna point you to the fiction section, and that fiction section holds all things imaginary, all things fairy tale. Like, are you kidding me? Now you're going to sit here and tell me that this energy came outside, looked at the sand. Oh, let me mold this motherfucking man. Oh, blew breath. So now he had to be a man himself if he was able to blow breath because he couldn't have been a spirit or an energy because energy doesn't breathe. You know what I'm saying? But that's another thing, right? And then so he let this motherfucker name everything, walk around this bitch and say, okay, this, that, and the third. Then he said, oh no, you know what? You're grieving too much. You're feeling too much. I think you need some help. So now he put you to sleep, break a rib, open you up, take a rib out, and create one man. Boy, if that's so, just like how you said, well, since you believe in science,
Now
you believe in us coming from. Hold on, you said you was going to be quiet, brother. Then you said, oh, well, since y'all believe in monkeys and woo, 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 woo. Okay, well, goddamn it, why ain't God steady breaking motherfuckers' ribs and pulling ribs out and making women? Oh, because they bit the apple, right? Now, because again, you don't understand that scripture. That scripture is only saying that women are going to have pain, that men are going to have to till the land because you didn't state that the correct way either when you quoted that scripture. Men will have to till the land, meaning the spread on your brow, you're going to have to get your ass out there and break your back without an oxen. You're going to have to mow. You're going to have to cut. You're going to have to overturn the grass, bro. That's what that means. So contextually, no, I think you have no idea what the scriptures mean. And if you are teaching people that, bro, I think you need to go get you a mentor or a better person to help you understand this shit. Lane, go ahead, Lane.
I wanted to ask the young man a question. Is he reading the King James Bible? And if
Yeah, he
so,
reading
are you familiar with King James other books like the book of
of
Demonology,
the
which was
yeah,
reading?
yeah, book of demonology. Yeah, the book of demonology. Yeah, but see, it's a version. It's still a
In that
version of
book,
the Bible.
oh, I know, it's a version, but it's one of the most popular versions. Is the King
That don't mean it's
James.
correct version.
I agree, but when I ask people that in the book of Demonology, it's like I'm fucking talking Mandarin right now. And in that book, King James described the what
Stunner
you call it, the tooth
backstage.
fairy.
Stunner backstage
He
though.
he describes the tooth fairy, vampires,
Mm-hmm.
werewolves, fucking
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but all type of shit,
See,
fairy
but that's
tales.
when you get it. Yeah, but that's when you see. But then when we talk those fairy tales, so then now because I do believe that's when we get into the spirit world. See, that's different. When we start talking metaphysics, Lane. I don't know if you're familiar, or if you
I'm very
comfortable with
familiar.
that. But yeah, so but I rock with metaphysics. So some of that, could be feasible and plausible. Scientifically, scholastically, and actually theologic wise, what I'm saying, a lot of that shit could be. You never know. Just like how the angels fell down and slept with the daughters of men, right? The sons of gods came down here and slept with the daughters of men, and everything became perverted. That's how you get giants and all this other shit. So they say, right? It's plenty of. That's what I'm saying. Y'all started giving us these books. I mean, these 66 canonized Bibles that were rewrote, took out, added, and subtracted. Bro, that's all somebody's thought, man. God is whoever the hell you want him to be, bro. As long as you productive and being constructive and you ain't
and,
doing,
and, and that's
I
what I'm
guess,
saying. But
bullshit out
that's
here,
that's
Hold on
bro.
though,
exactly
cause
what
That's
I
how
was
I
hold on
saying.
feel.
though.
But I know
Bearded,
the
why did you
Father.
lie to me though? Why did you lie to all the viewers?
Who lied to the viewers?
You said the
Exactly. Lane
Bible is
don't believe in that. Lane don't believe in the
look, you can look
devil.
this up for a fact. You
I
said
don't know
the
nothing about
Bible is
what.
located in a fiction area in the library.
Yeah,
That's not true.
yeah.
That's
Oh my
not
fucking
true.
god. Oh my god.
Look it up. It's not true. That's
Oh my
not
god.
true. You started off your whole argument telling a bland lie.
Mhm.
Your first statement you ever
Oh
said
my
was a
god.
lie.
Was the
Now I can
Bible was in
debunk
the fiction
everything else you
section?
said, but
The
let's start
Bible was
there.
in the
That is
fiction section
not
before.
true at all. And
Okay, so
we can bet
Uh,
$1,000 a
so so
piece.
so so let's say this. Let's just say it's not now, but at one point in time, the Bible. If you wanted to go to a library and get a Bible, it was in the
These
fiction
dude,
section, brother.
look, these people would tell you anything not to believe.
Oh
Literally,
my
they would
God!
say
Tell you, oh
anything.
my good.
They
Bro,
would
I
say
personally don't
they will
care
lie to
if
you.
someone believes in a God. I don't
This
care if
man
someone
just
believes in a
told a
God. So
full-fledged lie.
I didn't lie to nobody, brother.
Everybody know in the library is a religion area as well, bro. It's not just a fiction. come on, Bearded. Let's be
Oh my
100, bro.
god! Oh my god! It's okay, Rex. I understand, Rex. You indoctrinated and you're emotional about your belief, and I
No,
understand that.
brother,
That's
it's
okay.
just y'all get up here
That's
and
just
lie, bro. And I haven't said one lie. I
shit.
told you
Hold
everything.
on, y'all.
That's why
That
Lane
shit
not
you
even
did.
talking. I haven't
You
said
did get up
one
here and
lie.
lie. You did get up here and lie.
And
You
y'all
just
Hey,
said.
Beard.
You just
Hey,
showed
said.
me a
Beard.
You
back
just
of
said a
where y'all
Hey,
even
motherfucker took a
Beard.
talking
rib.
from.
Hey,
You
Rex.
That
just said
Let
a
nigga
me.
Lane
motherfucker
said
took a rib.
he said, bro,
Let
all
me.
this shit is
Bro,
made up,
you
like the
just said a
mermaids and
motherfucker took a rib.
everything. You had to
You
stop
did
him and
just
say,
lie.
nah,
Hey,
bro,
You
I
did
Beard.
believe in
just
the
lie
Let
mermaids
though.
me.
and
Let
stuff.
me
I
get him,
believe
Rex.
in all
I
that.
didn't
Let me
say
get him.
shit. I didn't say.
Cause
I
y'all
didn't
don't
say that.
have no
That's not what I
basis.
said. That's not what I said, brother. See, now you lying. That's not what I said. So if you're gonna have a conversation,
You said that's
listen.
towards the spirit side. You was like
Yeah, I
Lane.
said
You
that.
said
Yeah, but
theology
I
that
didn't
back
say no,
that.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
said
no, 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 no. You
scholastics that
said,
back that,
listen.
and you said that it's science that back that. That's
No,
what you
no,
just
no,
said.
no, no,
That's
no,
what you
no,
just
no.
told Lane.
You
We can
said
run
I
it
believe
back.
in
You
mermaid.
just told Lane
We
that
can't
verbatim.
listen, man. You just run your damn mouth for nothing. You said I said I believe in mermaids. I never stated that. That's not what I said, brother.
You
So if you're
said
going to say what I
you
said,
said.
state it correctly, brother. I
So
remember
what you said?
everything in every
What you
part of this
said?
conversation.
Wayne
I
believe
just
in
told you.
mermaids.
I like that in you, my nigga. I like that in you. Fiery about nothing, man. I fucks with you, man. You fiery about nothing, man. Hey,
You
Lane,
got to
man. Hey,
be,
Lane, T.
cause with y'all don't let
Here you
nobody
go with
talk. You just
y'all.
keep going.
What you? Stunner, bro. You ain't. Do you hear this, Stunner? Don't you do that, Stunner? This boy Raxman hollering, going off about nothing for boy. All right, Stunner. It's okay, Stunner. I know
Oh
that's
no,
your
but
boy,
look,
I'm
but
and you
still
I
got
trying to
had
you.
figure out
I
the
something.
know it's your
basis of where
boy.
they arguing from. That's
Mm,
what
No,
I'm trying to figure out.
I put a mental note of what you said earlier. You said first of all, and breathe life into somebody. If a spirit can't breathe, this is what I'm saying. When you understand the scripture, you start the
I never
words
said a
are
spirit. I
dumbed
didn't
down
say it
for
first.
us.
So
If
first
you
of all, I didn't say a spirit couldn't breathe. That is not what I said. Again, if you was taking
what you
notes, you
say,
took hell.
say it
You
again.
took
Say it
that.
again.
You took if I did, you took horrible notes. You feel me? Because I didn't say that. You feel
All
me?
right, say
You
it
know what I'm
again.
saying? But no. But just move on. Move on. No, I'm just
Oh
responding to
yeah,
what you
because you
said.
know I got
I'm
you.
just
You know I'm
no, no,
about to
no,
break
no,
it down for
no.
you.
Guess what? Guess what? No. Because you can go back and rewind it because I didn't say that. But you can go back and
You
rewind it.
said
You said
something about
I
uh,
said
uh,
so. Yeah. So
man, you
you
believe.
close to it, but I didn't say what you're
You
saying.
said
But let's keep going. Let's keep going.
so you just
Now,
believe
now
there's a
look,
man and a woman here, and they just we can reproduce.
So you think something came down here and made that man and that woman then, huh?
That's a fact.
I mean,
I know that for a
I
fact.
mean that.
They had to come from
that
somewhere. That's
Yeah,
science, right?
are you crazy?
so look, right?
they came from men and women.
Israelites
Shit,
never
what you
gonna
mean?
start around.
What?
I
They
keep
gonna
telling
ramble.
y'all
That
these
nigga
people don't
lying.
believe
Hey
in me.
man, let
Yeah.
Lane
Hold
go.
on,
Let
right
Lane go.
quick.
Let Lane go.
Right, right quick.
This show
Look, look,
right
look,
here, bro.
look,
Do
look,
y'all
look,
hear
look.
these
This
guys?
show,
Hold up.
yeah, this show y'all
They
ass
came
is
from men and
don't know
women.
nothing.
Where
It
did the
shows y'all
first
don't
man
know
and woman
shit.
come from? Bearded, since you know so much.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. The Adam and Eve,
The
do they
Big
got belly
Bang, right?
buttons?
That's what you finna
Do they
say, the
got
Big
belly
Bang.
See,
buttons?
but
Do they
you
got belly
always go
buttons?
back to the
Get
Bible
y'all
and
ass
stuff
out of
like
here,
that,
man. Get
except
y'all
for the
ass out.
exact truth of.
Because the Bible is
Bearded,
y'all
you let me
source.
down, Bearded.
The
I thought you
No,
was
it
Bible,
smarter
ain't.
than
the
that. I
No,
thought
it
you
Bible,
was gonna
ain't.
have a
the
better
It was
opinion
Bible.
when
than
I
what you
was
just
You
younger.
say
It
presented.
was when
smarter
I
than
was
that, bro.
younger.
Bro, you sound like
But
a
now
jackass.
that
You talking about smarter than that. You don't even know what the hell you talking
I
about,
gave you a
Rex.
lot of credit, Bearded. You let me down, bro. I gave you a lot of credit. I thought you was gonna put up a better debate than this.
Cannot
You
use
I
couldn't have
thought you was
rapped.
gonna come
You
from some
couldn't
type
have
of
rapped.
basis.
You
You
couldn't have rapped
sound
because
like
I
you
told you
everywhere right
already.
now. You
You
sound
couldn't have
like you
rapped because I already
everywhere.
told. Because I already told you I didn't believe in none of that bullshit. I mean, I didn't believe in none of that fairy tale stuff that you believe in. So you couldn't have thought that, Rax. But to
but look,
see that you're so this much indoctrinated, yeah, you foolish, brother. You real foolish.
but
But
this
go
the
ahead,
thing.
Lane.
Yeah, you can't use the Bible as a source to prove that the Bible is real.
Bro, they
no,
don't know
You
but
what the
can't,
fuck they talking about.
cause
All right,
look, I can do the same
go
thing.
ahead, because I'm
I
trying to
can
get
do
to a
the
point where
same
we can
thing.
talk. Can we get on 2 minutes? Can we get
Look,
established something 2 minutes
If
apiece?
if you
Two
if
minutes
you be
apiece.
quiet,
I don't need
if
2
you be
minutes. I
quiet,
don't need 2 minutes. But bro,
you know
listen.
the motherfucker talking.
Now let me say let on my path to enlightenment. When I came into consciousness, I'm from Tulsa, Louisiana. I grew up in church. I grew up being taught fire and brimstone. wrong. You do this, you're going to hell. You do that, you're going to hell. If you sneeze, you're going to hell. So I always question, but I would dare question religion out loud because I knew I would get my ass. But I always question the Bible. Certain stories that I heard, I'm like, damn, the Bible
That was
doesn't
the
say.
old school way.
No, Preachers still preach fire and brimstone right now. That they talking about the old school way. They still
Depends on
preach
it.
that right
Depends
now.
on what church you go.
What
Depends
church
on
you
what
go
church you
to?
go to.
Like right,
Exactly.
say
They
listen,
should know
we
that.
got a preacher, but listen, we got a preacher down here in St. James, Louisiana. I forget the man name, but y'all can
But
Google
y'all
it. He one of
behind
the
in
wealthiest
times.
pastors.
Everybody know that.
He one of the wealthiest pastors in the nation. This motherfucker is chauffeur in a Bentley or whatever year it is. His wife and his kids, Maybachs. His congregation like own like 2 planes. He a prosperity preacher. That's all he preaches, prosperity. You go across the street, they teaching fire and brimstone.
And-
So when I started to read certain books and I got my hand on new information,
But you'll
I
believe
was
them
like,
books, but not believe the Bible.
God damn, Stunner, listen, bro. If you let me finish, bro, you will understand where I'm going. Just right quick, don't interrupt me, please.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Now, like I was saying, when I came into enlightenment, or consciousness, if you will, I ran across other books, older books, older information that led me back to 2 places, Sumer and Egypt. And the
Mhm.
Bible is heavily influenced by the Greeks. That's why I keep asking this young man to go look up Serapis. Go look at his pictures, go see his attributes, do all that. Same thing. All you do is change the name from Serapis to Jesus Christ. But it's the same deity. Same thing. You keep
Well,
hollering
we
about a
all
baby.
we all know Jesus was a Hebrew, so we know he wasn't white.
I wouldn't even disagree with that. Even though I don't believe Jesus is an active person, but I wouldn't disagree with that because the way the Bible describes Jesus, motherfucker be black.
So wait, but, all right, since you done talking, look, this is what I'm saying.
I actually
Cause,
wasn't done. Go
cause,
ahead, Ray.
so we gonna start from the beginning of what you were saying about your experiences with different churches.
Ran
That
did
has
it ass off.
look, you talking about a pastor preaching prosperity to one group, a prosperity preacher, whatever. Another one, fire and brimstone. If that's what I'm saying, if you actually just read your Bible for yourself and you look in the times of Jesus when he
I
was
did read
talking.
the Bible.
All right, so look, so you know Jesus went against the Pharisees, right? It wasn't the Romans killed Jesus, unalived Jesus, but Jesus' main problem was with his own kind because at that temple, what they was doing was selling goods in the word of the Hebrew God, basically. Like they was just
Hold
all
up,
they
what
was
is
doing was listen what I'm trying to tell you. All they was doing was
you
trying to
interrupted
make
me? But go
money off
ahead.
the religion. So like people would come
That's
there
still
and
the
sell
same
don't.
thing today.
It's the same thing today. And that's my whole point. You gonna have people in the faith who try to take advantage, but they don't got nothing to do with the Bible. We already know
That's
these people
every
exist.
church. You
What you
show
say?
me a church that don't show me a church that don't pass a collection plate.
Um,
Show me
what's
a
the dude
church that don't
name?
have
Look,
time.
listen. I can tell you something right now. So you got Philip Anthony Mitchell for the longest. Hold on, Beard. I hear myself talking in your background. You can hear me? I still hear
I hear
Yeah,
you,
myself.
Ray.
I'm on mute. Go ahead.
So look, you got Philip Anthony Mitchell. He on fire right now. His church literally had to tell him he need to start back picking up collect because he stopped doing it because he was already making his own money just putting it back in the church. But the church like, bro, to keep building, like you gotta start back asking. So but he was looking at it like I don't want to ask because that's not what my ministry about. Like we can make our own resources and put our own money up, but they like we expanding like we need the money. But my whole point is it is pastors out here who just preach strictly to the word, who just really about giving back. Now you do got pastors who take advantage and they trying to make a profit because they just low down people. They scums of the earth. They just use the
Okay,
faith and they target certain demographics of people just to get their money out of them so they can shine. I never
okay,
said that wasn't true, but that has nothing to do with the Bible, bro.
just for the record,
Because the Bible tell you these
just for the
people
record, you
exist.
said the faith. Wait. I just told y'all this earlier. Faith is the cornerstone of the Bible. You have to believe that shit. You have to believe it.
What you
Okay.
mean?
Now, like I said, you have to believe. You got none of it. That's why they say faith is the cornerstone of the Bible. You can't prove none of it.
No,
But
All
you
right.
gotta
it
interpret
happened.
it.
But
Like I
but
was
that
saying,
when it look. But
when I came
listen,
into
listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Your
hold
whole
up, wait.
way of shifting away from the religion was because of man. It didn't have nothing to do with your relationship with God or the
No, it's
Bible.
not.
It literally was because
No,
of man. You
it's
just
not.
said it. You just
No, it's
said it.
not. It was not because of man. I didn't say I'm trying to explain, but you won't let me. How you gonna tell me what I'm saying if I can't finish my thought?
Chill out, Rack. The devil coming up.
You tell
Go ahead,
you
bro.
telling me what I said, but I can't finish my thought. All right, like I was saying, when I came into conscious, I ran across certain books. Stolen Legacy, one of them. Ray New Pertham Hey Root. The
George and
Jesus
James.
Wars. Okay. I ran across the Jesus Wars. The I Man Coming. It was certain books that I ran about that had information that I never heard of. And I'm still a believer at this time. Because that's what I was taught growing up my whole life. I was taught not to search outside of the Bible. It's wrong to question God. You're going to go to hell if you question the Bible.
See, that's the
So I
thing.
was
You got to
very
get your own
reluctant.
understanding. It's not what you taught. You got to
And,
learn for
and
yourself.
okay, if you let me finish, you'll get why I don't believe no more. I got my own understanding, brother.
Well, we
And I
gonna
became
make you
conscious.
believers, nigga. If you talk to us, you gonna be a believer. You hear me?
No. I might as well believe Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, brother. But
My
I
bad.
came
Cause,
into
cause,
consciousness,
cause I'm tell
brother.
you right now
Nah,
that
you good.
the Holy Spirit off of us gonna rub off on you.
Hold
It's
up,
coming.
Stunner. Hold up, Stunner. Give me 1 second. I ran across information. I'm gonna just use the names the Greek call them because this name probably y'all more familiar with. Horus, Osiris, Isis.
Yeah, I heard them names before.
It's a set of Saw and
Okay,
Haru. I'm
But
sorry.
just
a
that's what
set
I'm
of
saying with
stars.
y'all because y'all
Oh,
could spit
listen.
out
Okay,
names. Y'all think y'all right.
wait,
It's a
Oh
set.
Stunner.
my
Goddamn.
God.
It's a set of Saw and Haru. It's ancient
Haru, hey,
Phoenician.
Ru.
You
Hey,
probably don't know nothing
that's what
about
they was
that.
calling the
Hey,
gimmick.
Bearded, you Muslim, right?
But look, Bearded.
No, I'm not Muslim,
Most people
brother.
don't know that.
You said
Most
Allah
people
earlier.
don't
I
know
heard you
about.
say Allah.
But Lane, hold on, Lane, because this is
Wait,
what I'm
let
saying.
me
Do you
finish, bro.
believe in this
Let me
stuff?
finish.
Do you believe in these
Wait,
people?
let me finish. Let me
But
finish,
is
bro.
is this your belief system?
Let me finish, bro.
Because you're
That was
not
not a
talking about
belief.
nothing with
Exactly.
That
substance,
was not a
bro.
belief system.
I'm trying to
That
tell
was
y'all
not.
that's
Let
where
me finish, bro.
came from. That's what he's trying
Damn,
to
bro.
tell you. Your belief system came from the things that he's trying to teach you, brother.
No, it didn't. I already debunked
Exactly.
that against him, and he know that. He know
No,
I debunked
how
that
the hell?
Do,
already.
do,
How the hell
do
I
you
y'all
brought
gonna
up a
know?
debunk
culture
something
before. I done
that
brought up a
pre?
culture in China that was before
Wait,
our
hold on.
day, and they was
Wait.
saying the
No,
same stuff
you
they was
didn't.
saying. I done
No, you
already beat
didn't.
him in this debate.
No,
Now you
you
trying to put
didn't. You're
up.
lying. The earliest two
Everybody know I
writing
done beat you in
systems
this
we got
debate
this.
already, Lane. Everybody know this.
Rex, stop it. Rex,
They
hold
all
up.
had the
Stop.
same information
Rex,
and made up
stop
different goals
interrupting
that
me.
done the same
Rex.
things.
No, that's not true. That
That
is
is
not true.
true.
Stop
I can look up
interrupting me.
100 different
Stop
ancient groups
interrupting
that
me,
done the
Rex.
same thing that Horus,
Rex, stop.
that the Egyptians done. I
No,
can do that right
no, you
now.
can't. No,
Everybody
you
can look it
can't.
up.
Stop interrupting me, bro. Please. Now, like I said, the three names, those are names that most people are familiar with. And okay, you find out Osar. The Egyptians call him Osiris. If you go look up his attributes and what
No, the Greek. You see,
uh
you got to. So let me explain it. So the Greeks call it Isis, Osiris, and Horus.
in,
But the
in Horus,
but the metal netter, what you guys are
a
call
set,
how
Asar, and Heru.
metal netter is a set, Asa, and Haru. So that's the Greek words. Isis, Osiris, those are Greek. That's the Greek
Them
terminology.
Greek words.
Like he was trying to tell you earlier about Serapis, but you refuse to, you know what I'm saying,
You
listen to
refuse.
the.
Oh,
So
exactly.
what he trying to tell y'all, the story that you have is being regurgitated and recycled from this Holy Trinity right here, brother. And it's the truth.
Right there.
The whole book of Proverbs comes from the ancient Egyptian book of the dead, word for word.
Exactly. Word for word. They just
I'm going,
copy and paste it.
I'm going back on mute.
They just
Yeah.
copy and paste it. So what I'm saying is, Stunner, listen. What I'm saying is this, brother. I started to run across different information. It's like, God damn, wait, I ain't know none of this. And then I ran into Suma. Okay, then I read about in Lao.
The Anunnaki.
That's
Make sure you get
Sumer.
it right
The Anunnaki.
from the land of Sumer. So you got this.
Oh, that's Monkey Man. I heard niggas talking about.
You got to explain to him. So Ibrahim, which is in the Talmud, is Abram, which got changed to Abraham in the Judaism religion. Sorry, religion, which is the father of all the nations, which is the Christians, the Judaism, and the Mohammedan, which is Islam, a nation of God, 5% of the earth, and all those things of such nature. So you have to study these things, man. You have to study.
Man, stop talking so fast and think you right,
ahead,
boy.
I'm helping you out, man. Go ahead.
This nigga talking
It's
fast.
already in Genesis debunk everything they saying is already at the Tower of Babel. It tell you everybody had the same information and they was confused and sent off on their own ways. It's 100 different groups of people from the ancient times that believe in everything. They say the same thing that y'all saying.
Let me finish. Listen, how the fuck you gonna say? How can you debunk something?
I showed this man a whole different coach. He said, Rex, I didn't even know they existed. They saying the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. That's not what I said.
Everybody was on live when I done it to him already.
That's not what I said. I said that was
interesting. Know about this.
That was interesting. That is not what I said. And they don't believe the same thing you said. When I read it, you just try to say, but they didn't know what they was saying. See, how the fuck you gonna call somebody confused?
You know the good thing about our Father, he still
they didn't create their own doctrine.
Wait,
they were all trying to work together to do the wrong thing, and God confused them and set them on their ways. They all knew the story of the flood. They all knew the story of the Garden of Eden, but they changed up in their own ways. That's why most of this stuff is regurgitated, because they all got the same from the beginning of the time. It's different groups. They got the same type of stories and beliefs, but they switched up little different parts. That's why you trying to say, so why do the Christians and the people that believe in Yahweh the God, why do they have these same stories? Because they all had similar stories. That's why.
They did not. They did.
It all started from the Tower of Babel. I've been saying
no, it didn't.
Y'all not saying nothing amazing to me. I already knew all this. I don't go and look into all these 100 different stories.
You don't know a damn thing. Stop lying to us.
I don't go and look into all these different stories because I already believe in the Bible. So I'm saying I can go to 100 different religious groups and all that, and I don't even say multiple of the same things. But it's like, what's the point? I already know where the basis come from.
You can't go to 100 goddamn religions.
Hold on, Beardy, let me finish. Literally after the Tower of Babel, when he said confused everybody that knew these stories, he literally say he went into Abraham. This literally right after the Tower of Babel. He said he went to Abraham, he put him through a series of tests. Then he told Abraham, I'm going to make you a father of many nations. I'm going to use you to bring the truth back to the world. And that's when the story starts, bro.
Man, that's what you do. Let everybody get 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Everybody get 2 minutes.
Hold on, listen, bro. And see, this is what fucking kills me with you motherfucking Bible thumpers. This is what y'all don't even understand the esoteric.
You hear what he says? You hear how he talk? That's how you know we right.
Disrespectful.
You mother.
Y'all don't even understand the goddamn esoteric meaning between.
That's why your argument never wins,
because you can't. And the goddamn 12 disciples. Y'all don't even fucking understand that.
That's how you know Jesus is the light, because we don't have to talk like that to talk to
describe. I just said it's gonna be a reflection in multiple different religions.
It's something in your spirit.
It's gonna be a reflection in multiple different cultures. They all had the similar information and they were confused. They were sent off to the different ways. He literally told Abraham, I'm gonna use you to bring the truth back to the world.
What are you talking about?
That is true.
No, it is not.
Oh my God, bro.
That is not true.
It's just like when I brought up that Chinese coach and they had similar beliefs. You said that's interesting.
No,
I never knew about that.
Right.
You didn't say that's interesting.
Bearded, this is what they believe, right? That culture that he's talking about, they believe that it was a goddamn magic tree that they could climb up to the heavens through. They believe it was a magic mountain that they could fucking walk up to and get to heaven through. They didn't have to die and be resurrected.
I just said. I just told him.
They didn't have to do none of that.
I just told him about the Tower of Babel. And I told him how God had them on their different ways.
This dude watched too many movies.
Of course, they said
talking about Jack and the Beanstalk, that movie you read in elementary school.
Because they didn't know. They were confused. They just knew similar situations. I just said that.
You have nothing to add to this conversation, bro. So please, bro, stop playing with me, bro. You have nothing to add to this conversation, bro. Again, bro. That shit be pissing me off. We all trying to insult my fucking
watching too
the
many
only thing
movies.
we read is the fucking Bible. No. Rex pointed out that fucking religion. And I went and read that fucking belief. They believed in a fucking sacred tree that they could climb and go to heaven. I didn't say that.
Who
That's their
believe that?
doctrine.
What religion believe that?
One
The
of ancient
Simpsons.
religions
Hold up, goddamn it! I put it
that
up.
existed before whatever he talking about.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that one.
Because
You
nobody
ain't but
cares
that
about
shit.
it.
Then it
All
said
that shit
before
already been
so
everything
many
you talking about
goddamn
already been debunked.
That sound like
Nobody
Jack and the
cares about
Beanstalk.
that.
Kemet.
Nobody
Y'all have
believes in
hated it.
none of that no
First of
more.
all,
Nobody.
y'all have
It's a
hated it. Y'all
small
have hated
demographic group of
it.
people who
For one,
believe
y'all
in
have
that.
hated it.
Lane don't even
You
believe in
sound
that.
like a damn fool.
Lane
That
don't
shit
believe in
didn't.
that.
That
Lane,
shit
you do
don't
not believe in
predate
that
so many
religion.
either.
You do not believe in the Egyptians' religion.
It's
You do
not a
not believe
religion.
in it.
It's not
Bro,
a
you do
religion.
not believe in their beliefs. You don't
Go
believe in
look
their
up the
beliefs.
goddamn word religion.
It's a belief
Go
system. You
back to
don't
the root
believe
word
in
of
it.
religion.
Pharaoh
It means
believed
to
in
buy
it. You
your
don't even
fucking
believe in
mind.
that. You just regurgitating that information that they was confused about. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You
Man,
just
bro,
bringing up
we can
information
change
that they
color.
was confused about, that nobody
You
even
know what,
believes
bro?
in no
I
more.
just know the serious
Hey, bro,
people that I
real
know
shit,
that
dog.
follows the Bible
This is
and they
very
serious about that,
unserious.
serious
Hold up.
about the
No,
Bible.
Hold up.
Everybody, they
Hold
all
up, bro.
doing good. They
Let
not
me
going
have my
through
fucking
a
flow
whole
right
bunch
quick.
of bullshit.
And I
That's
Hold
what
up,
I
believe
son.
do
it.
know.
Hold up, bro. Well,
What?
let me
You
have
know,
the
land.
fucking flow right quick, bro.
Because he's gonna bring
Cause
up
see,
more
Can
information that
everybody
he
get
don't
two
even care
minutes?
about.
God
no,
damn. Y'all
right.
been having the
This
floor for
shit
like
be
10 minutes.
hold up, right. This shit that be pissing me off with you, bro. You like to take what I be saying and try to fucking twist it. Now, for one, you need to stop fucking talking about history when you don't know shit outside of your fucking Bible. That religion do not predate Kemet. It do not predate Suma. Suma and Kemet predate that damn religion by thousands of goddamn years.
No, it don't.
Thousands of years.
No, it don't.
Go look it up. Go look it up.
Listen what I'm saying.
Stop and look it
How
up.
when you read the very beginning of it, it's talking about God that created the earth. How?
Stop and look it up.
How?
You do
Our
know that
book
you do
don't
know
pick
the
up in
Kemet
the
had a
middle of
crazy
history.
story, don't
Our
you?
book pick up and
Hold
tell
up,
you the
wait,
very beginning of what
right.
happened. So what are you
Rex,
talking about?
you do know Kemet got a crazy story, don't you?
Oh my God. You don't believe in that though. You bringing up stuff
It's
that you
not a
don't
fucking
believe
religion.
in.
You
You're
probably don't
bringing
There
know.
up
was no
stuff that you
religion at
don't
the
believe
time,
in.
right?
You probably ain't never heard
It's
of
not a
Picard.
I'm
religion.
telling you stuff that I believe in. You're telling me stuff that
I
you
was
don't even believe in. That's my
there's
whole
it
point of
was
what I'm saying.
they
You
were not
don't have
religious
no
people.
basis. All you
There
doing is
was no
pulling
such thing
information
as
to
religion
try to
right
debunk my
then.
point, but you don't have a belief system.
I don't. No, I don't. That shit is
Exactly.
fairy
I
tale.
know you don't. That's why
That
you
shit is
pulling
fairy tale.
information from everywhere because you don't even have a belief system
Boy,
yourself.
you sound dumb as a
So
bitch
we
when
arguing
what
at
you
two different
believe
points.
came from them
We
places.
can't even have a logical debate because you don't have nothing to debate about.
I just told you the story of Asar, Peru, and our set predate what the fuck you
Oh
believe
my
by
God,
thousands of
bro.
years.
You don't
Thousands,
know
not
what
hundreds.
predates what.
Thousands.
You really don't know what predates what, bro. You really don't.
How not?
Because all you know is what they told you. You don't know this. You don't know.
Hey,
So how you
Pierre,
gonna
that man, you next, man.
know?
All I know is what they told me, and you reading a goddamn book that came from Constantine, and then all of a sudden in the Council of
I'm reading
Nicaea,
a book
and you
when people
speaking it into actual
listen.
fact.
Let me go. Listen, son.
The
This
fucking
is the
nerve
book
of you
I'm
niggas.
reading. I'm reading a book when people didn't believe in nothing. When they had near-death experiences and they was going to pass away, they came back as Christians. That's the book I'm talking about.
Finish,
Yes.
you got this
People who didn't
conversation,
believe
bro.
in
I'm
nothing
done.
at all. They didn't believe in nothing. They was atheists talking just like you. When they had near-death experiences and they felt like they reached the afterlife, they came back talking about Jesus Christ. That is the book I believe in, bro. I
I'll
believe in
check
the
this
book that
out.
saved my life. I do.
Well, I
Real
mean,
life
that's
experiences with the
oh,
Father.
check
That's
this
what I
out. Yes,
believe in.
so yes,
Now I'm
ancient.
asking you, what do you
That
believe
what
in?
I'm trying to tell
What's
them,
the
but
basis
like
of
it's
what you
real life
believe
stuff
in?
that happened.
What was your real life experiences with all these gods you're talking about? That's what I'm asking you.
Y'all need to calm down, man. Calm down. So listen, yes, the ancient religion of Kemet, ancient Egypt,
Oh my God, bro.
significantly.
Man, you
I'm gonna
don't
drop
get
down,
started.
fam.
Oh, listen,
Cause we
They
not getting
reading off
nowhere,
Chat
bro.
GBT.
the
We not
indigenous
getting nowhere, bro. You still talking about Kim and you don't believe in him. You don't
is not.
believe in him.
Don't believe in who? Chat GPT? This is not Chat GPT, first of all, sir.
Now I said you don't believe in Kemet. You
First of all,
don't.
brother, you
Or
don't.
do you?
How you gonna? First of all, how you gonna tell me what I believe in? That's first.
You said
So do you
Allah
believe in? I'm
earlier.
asking you, do you
You
believe in
call
what you're
God
talking
Allah,
about?
so you're a Muslim.
Secondly, let me finish reading. You're rude, brother.
You did say Allah.
Stunner, be quiet, because Stunner, you don't know shit. So, this predates Christianity. The indigenous polytheistic faith of Kemet developed over thousands of years with written texts dating back to circa 3100 BC, whereas Christianity emerged in the first century CE. The traditional religion of Kemet centered around deities like, here we go with these Greek terminologies, Osiris, Isis, and Ra. Flourished for millennia. Over time, as Christianity expanded into Egypt, often referred to as the Coptic period, and that's where you get the group of Coptic. Anyway, but then let me keep reading because y'all don't know nothing. So it gradually replaced the Kemet religion. The ancient faith had largely died out by the 6th century CE. Today, a modern religion movement known as Kemeticism or Kemetic paganism is this wherein practitioners
You said the Kemet religion?
and reconstruct ancient Egyptian religious belief and practice.
So, again, what is your point of that, brother?
The point is, he's correct. It predates Christianity, brother.
Who wrote that? Was his
Brother,
first
you
name
said
Chat,
it
last name
predates
GPT?
Christianity was in the New. Oh my God, bro! It's like, bro, when I be having to dumb myself down in these conversations with y'all, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm talking to intellectual people, bro. We all know Christianity is in the New. Everything I was talking about would come from the Old Testament. Why are you talking about Christianity in the New Testament?
Ain't nobody insult you. Don't insult nobody, because if I get to call you a dumb motherfucker, you're gonna get mad. Now,
no, I'm not. I'm not. But I'm saying, if you talking about God, dumb I am, but I'm saying not me, because I'm a human. But what I'm saying is, listen, this is what I'm trying to ask you. If I'm talking about Abraham and everything in the Old Testament, why are you talking about Christianity, something that we didn't even name ourselves, something that the Romans put on us?
This is sad shit, bro. You don't even see the symbolism in your religion. Spare Abraham.
I already broke down the symbolism and why it exists. I already told you why it exists. I told you about the Tower of Babel. I told you about confused people who got sent off on their own way.
Spare Abraham.
Oh my God, bro.
Man, he trying to get people spelling bees. That boy crazy.
No,
they say anything they can. I'm telling you, they can't. When it comes to debating, they can't debate with me, Stunner, because they don't have no basis. And if Beard know that, Beard know he don't have no basis in his argument.
Spare Abraham. I'm trying to teach you something, little nigga. Spare Abraham.
I already done all this with you, Lane. I'm not finna keep doing that, bro. I already done all that.
I don't know where he going. Where you going with it, Lane?
He finna talk about how Abe start with this, Rod come from Egypt, Ham. Like, that's what he finna do.
Okay, who is the Egyptian sun god?
You don't believe in linguistics, Rax? You don't believe in linguistics? Do you know what first of all, do you even know what that is, Rax?
You said logistics?
I said linguistics. Not
linguistics. Ain't nobody, man. That's like that's the moon and the stars.
How we even doing this?
Oh my fucking God!
I don't know. I'm asking.
Be quiet and listen, bro.
I'm asking. What it mean?
How we even doing
Would
this?
You just please be quiet. And I don't
Most
fucking
that
know.
stuff you learned in 10th grade in science class.
This nigga said the sun and the fucking stars, bro. I can't make.
I'm asking, nigga. I don't fucking know.
Man.
Okay,
it's just Lane. Look, bro. With all respect, bro. It's just like, and I told you this, Lane. I really like debating people from different religions because they have a basis. It's like with y'all bring up a whole bunch of stuff that y'all don't even believe in. Like, you don't. Everything that was debunked from back then, it's a small demographic of people who still believe.
None of that is debunked.
Bro, nobody cares about Rod no more. Nobody cares about that.
I want to know what
Rod means the sun. Nobody cares about that, bro.
Son of God.
Oh my God! I already told you why it's symbolism. I want to really get Mike Allen up here who had a near life experience and see what he want to say about this.
Wait.
I'm telling you about people real life experiences of why they believe in the faith. Look, listen, Lane. This is what I'm telling you because it's real. Listen, bro.
No.
Listen, fam, because people's life really impacted by this type of stuff. Listen to me.
Man, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that.
Listen to me, real talk, bro. It's people with near life experiences that didn't believe in nothing that came back believing in God. That came back believing in the faith for a real reason, bro.
Boy, that's their spirit. Hey, Rax, chill. That's the spirit. They try to push it out. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
My reason for pointing this out I could do this. I could do this
That's because,
all
bro, your
throughout their
spirit
Bible.
not right, bro. You
Stunner,
can't listen to
please,
us
bro.
without you
Let me
getting
speak,
angry.
bro.
Nah, real shit.
Stunner,
Real shit.
Stunner. I'm not
We
angry,
can
bro.
listen to you.
Listen, bro.
Let me
Stunner,
talk.
stop telling me how I'm fucking feeling, what I'm going through, and what's on my fucking mind, bro. Please respect
I
me.
can
Bro,
just
This is
tell
how I
your
talk
spirit
when
ain't
I
right, bro.
debate. I'm
calm
not
down.
fucking mad. And if it's any goddamn thing, I'm
What
fucking
linguistics
disappointed in
mean?
this
You gonna
thing.
tell me what linguistics mean?
Okay, again, Bearded, this why, and I can do this all throughout their Bible. Point out symbolism. Okay, Ra name is in Israel. Ra name is in Abraham. And if we get into the esoteric meaning behind the Son of God, the 12 disciples, the winter solstice, the Easter solstice, that shit was never meant to be taken literal. It wasn't until the Greco-Roman era when Constantine created the Council of Nicaea, gave you niggas remixed history, served it out to y'all ass, and now we got all these motherfucking indoctrinated motherfuckers running around here talking about
You
that
niggas
shit
believe in
back
heaven and hell.
then has been debunked. That ain't the truth. Them people was wicked and they
Well,
was
I
evil.
tell you what, the people I know that
That's where your
follow it, they
doctrine
doing
came
way better than the people that don't follow it. That's all I know.
from. That is
That's a
not true.
fact.
That is
That's a
not true.
fact.
That is
That's
not
crazy.
true.
So
You
wait,
sound like a
They
damn
so
fool.
ain't doing no 30,
look,
40 years in
listen,
prison.
because
Elon,
Bearded,
Elon Musk is the richest motherfucker on this planet. He is not a goddamn Christian.
Man, that's one dude. Get out of here.
So listen, so linguistics. Linguistics is the scientific study of language. It examines how languages are constructed, how they function, how people acquire them, and how they evolve over time. Unlike learning to speak multiple languages,
Mhm.
linguistics analyze the underlying rules, structures, and psychological processes that make human communication possible. The field is broken down into several core areas. The study that explores language from its smallest sound to its largest social context. That's linguistics for you. And I can go on, but man, look some of this shit up, Stunner.
You a good chat. You a good reader. Good
Well,
shit.
actually,
But
I
why
didn't
are
have
you?
to read. I didn't
But
have to
hold,
read it. I know what these words mean, but I want to look them up so we can
hold up,
actually get.
Stunner. Why are you disrespecting this man talking about some chat GPT, bro?
Hey, man,
That's
because
what
he
he
is on
reading
This
on,
the
bro.
shit
ChatGPT.
that
He
pissed me
said
off,
it.
bro.
He said he
That's what
looking
he
this up.
reading.
I love
He
ignorance.
just said that.
Lane,
I
Lane,
can
I love.
tell
No, he
when a
gave
nigga
you the
reading off
definition
something.
of the goddamn
I
word.
I
never said.
appreciate it. I appreciate that. But
He
he
been
didn't
looking
know. He
stuff up this
laughed at me
whole
when I
time.
asked though.
Yeah,
He
I'm
didn't know
laughing.
himself. And he
I mean,
laughed at me when I asked.
with this all the time, Lane. I know how this works. It doesn't bother me, Lane. I understand that these people are delusional and don't know shit. You feel me?
Nah, I understand that I'm
Right.
not next to my laptop to hurry up and type up something. That's what I do understand.
It's
It's
nothing even type up because y'all don't have a basis. That's what I'm
entertaining.
saying. Y'all just trying to throw out symbolism when I already
I'm
broke
like,
that down.
like you
Right,
see how they get
right.
emotional, like they
So
get
you supposed
No,
to
I
be the
want to have a
master.
real debate.
Wait,
That's
wait.
why I say I like
Hold up,
debating people from different
right.
religions because at least
Right.
they have a
You supposed to
basis.
be the master debater. You do know that
he not.
religious people debate atheists, they debate agnostics, they debate Muslims, Jews, non-believers.
Yeah,
You
but you're
don't
not
have to
supposed to
believe a
argue.
goddamn
But you
religion
can
to
debate.
indulge in the goddamn debate. My
You don't even know
basis
what
is
you
logic,
debate.
goddamn it.
But
That
that's
tells
not
That's
you
my
how
logic
basis.
you
because I keep asking you, like I don't even know where you coming from, bro. Like
Have you
because
wait,
it's no
wait.
basis. It's
Hold
no
up, hold up.
basis in
So
what you're
hold up, how
saying.
about this? Because I'm not finna answer all the questions for you. Nigga, go do some fucking research that might help you.
I
You
don't
keep
need to
asking
do
about the
research
goddamn
because all the
creation
answers
story.
in the Bible.
Wait,
I don't need to do research
wait. You keep asking about all the
because you
creation
keep bringing
story.
up the
Have
same
you ever
stories
heard of
that
the
I'm
waters
reading
of
in the
New?
Bible.
Have you ever heard of the waters of New? Have you ever heard of Ptah?
Oh my God,
I
bro.
heard of Ptah, but I'm not sure about it. But not no waters are new.
Ptah, let me tell you, when you see Ptah all the goddamn time. He's the little Oscar. You know that Oscar that they give out to people? That's Ptah, right there. You
Well,
see
I
him
don't
every
pay
time
attention
somebody
to
get an
no
Oscar.
daggone
no,
other
you're
no
wrong, man.
metal god. You know I ain't supposed to pay attention to that stuff.
No, that's not Ptah. Ptah is the energy, it's the amount of energy that came. So when you ask them about
Well, no,
creation, I think you're a little
Neither
bit off. Right?
yeah,
neither
no,
one of
Bearded.
them gonna agree on nothing
No,
at the
Bearded.
same.
I'm
They
saying that
always
pro.
gonna disagree. Both of these dudes I'm talking to,
No,
they both gonna keep
no.
disagreeing.
He's not
This
wrong.
they
Is what
third
he's
time
saying.
having a disagreement.
Max, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, brother.
They running into each other, Matt.
I
That
They
don't
running
running
into
disagree with
into
this
what
each
they
other.
Bearded
third
said.
because they don't have a basis, Stunner. This is why you don't
Hey,
debate two
you're talking
people who
about
don't believe in
No.
nothing because
What
they
I'm saying,
have no
hold on,
basis.
Bearded. Danny, what I'm saying is Google the Oscar. Like, no, this what I was saying about
Look, they're
that.
trying to debate each other now. They're trying to debate each other.
No, I'm not. I'm trying.
No, I'm not combating. I'm just correcting my
He was giving you
my brother's understanding. And you
Brother
see how
from where? Y'all don't
no,
y'all
Peter,
ain't
I know
believing
exactly
nothing.
who Batai is. I know exactly who Batai is. I was just speaking. I wouldn't have said it to nobody else. But I was telling Stunner, if you look at an Oscar, that's Batai.
Oh
If you
my
look at
god.
his picture,
Some more stuff that
that's
don't
Batai.
matter.
That's it.
Some
You
more stuff
do.
that don't matter.
Do y'all even know what Patah is, bro?
Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Don't care.
Then
That's all ancient stuff that nobody cares about no more. No one
you
cares
asked
about
about
Patah.
you asked about
Nobody in this world is worshiping them. Nobody's going to that sea to give a fuck.
yes,
No one cares.
This man created the earth in 6 days and rested on the Sabbath. We know, we understand. We understand.
Look,
We understand.
so Beardy, but look, Beardy, that's why. Look,
What's
trust
up,
me, but I
Moses?
know exactly who Batai is. But what I mentioned the waters of noon first, then I mentioned the Batai.
They don't even know what the
I
fuck
did
the
that
water
for a reason.
room is, bro. You talking?
I know.
That they don't even know.
Y'all didn't even know what Patah was.
Oh, I know exactly who he is. So stick to
I
the
know
Bible.
exactly who the fuck Batai is too.
You can beat them with they
Guess
contradictory.
what? He's not nobody. It's made up. He's no one.
That's just
We
like
all know he's
if,
no one. He's
say
it's not
Beardy,
he.
say Beardy. Look,
It's
I'm gonna
nothing
give you
real.
another
Nobody
example.
even worship it no more. It was something
Say
that
Beardy, look,
had a
I'll give
moment
you
and it's
another
over.
example, brother. You heard me? Look, I'll give you another example, Beardy. It's like Imhotep. You know the staff with the two snakes around it. You see it in hospitals all the time.
Yeah, the father of medicine. I know him.
Yeah,
Hey, Lane, you used to
see that
watch
staff with the
Hercules and
snakes on it.
Xena. When you
You see that shit all the time.
you believe in them horses that's half man, half horse and shit. That type of shit you used to
Hey,
watch.
bro, say, bro. Look, son, look.
Oh my god.
Hey, bro, let me
Crazy.
listen, bro. I haven't been disrespecting you, bro. And see,
nah,
you keep on
cause y'all
playing with
came
me,
at
bro.
me, so
Again,
man,
I'm
I
not.
ain't playing.
You keep on fucking playing with me,
For
son. You
real,
got one
bro.
more
You
time
been
to
reading
disrespect
too
me, bro.
many books,
And I'm
bro.
respectfully remove you from my stage, bro. Cause you
All
keep
right,
fucking
all right,
Yeah,
disrespecting me, bro.
lame,
And I
bro.
ain't with that shit, bro. No, cause bro, listen, I'm not sitting up here cause I can go with fuck
No,
off. I
you
can say all
right,
type of
but
disrespectful shit.
goddamn.
I'm not
Hey,
being disrespectful, bro.
I'm on your side. I got you, baby. Calm down, my nigga. Calm down. I'm with you. I got you. You ain't fighting by yourself.
I don't like that shit, but don't try to
Because I
insult
said
me,
he
bro. Let me
believed
tell
in
you.
Hercules and Xena.
They got to do
That's
that, bro. They
crazy.
have to do that. They have to
Nah,
do
but
that.
Sonny, he don't believe it. That's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to bring up reflections to the bite. Cause look, Lane, real talk, bro. I know what you trying to bring up reflections to my religion or the religion I'm a
I'm
part
going
of.
on mute, man. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, he trying to bring up reflections. That's what he trying to do. But what I'm trying to tell you is,
No, I'm not.
bro, God in the Bible it literally talk about the shadow. The shadow is like all this stuff that kind of first see the real truth. Like it's all about Abraham, but bringing back the full truth. So you do have these similar stories around, bro. You do.
Man, if you get that bullshit out of here.
You do. Hey, Bearded, but teach me how to Bearded, for real. I want you to teach me how to do them sound effects for real, bro. Whenever you get a chance.
I got
Yeah, the soundboard. Y'all gotta learn how to do it. But real talk, bro. I understand where y'all coming from. Y'all trying to bring up reflections to try to debunk the religion, but the Bible already say that it's gonna be others. Like it's the shadow to bring back the truth. It is the shadow. It was some stuff that other religions, I mean not religious, but other kings and pharaohs back then, they were saying the same thing. That's the truth.
Rex, you don't know what the hell you talking about, respectfully.
There you go, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just that's why I say I like debating other people that believe in at least have a basis, bro.
You can't
Like,
even debate yourself, man. Why is you?
nah, because Bearded, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I didn't been in the panel with Hebrew Israelites by myself. Like, as a Hebrew Israelite on what is Clubhouse? It was Hebrew Israelites by myself. They had to bring up like the head dude. And I debated him because at least they have a belief system that I can break down and debunk. But y'all just throwing stuff out there. Y'all just throwing.
Listen, so let's do this because I did come into the conversation late. So let's do this. You know what I'm saying? If everyone don't mind, may I ask you, do you have a religious faith or belief?
Yes, I believe Jesus Christ died for. I believe the Bible.
Do you have a religious faith? Meaning, do you have a religion? Are you Christian, Baptist, Lutheran, Protestant? Like, what do you identify as?
I believe Jesus Christ died for my sins. I
That's
believe
not
a
what
full Bible. It's not just that one. I believe in a full Bible. I'm debating the Bible.
you can't even you can't even answer a simple
They
question.
labeled. Listen. I'm gonna tell you, Billy. Hold on, slow down, because I wasn't finished. They labeled us Christians. That's what they labeled us. We didn't make up that label. They gave us Christians. They called us Christians.
You about no one else. I'm asking you, brother. What do you identify as? Like, if I was to ask Lane, he's gonna say he's agnostic. If I ask Stunner gonna say he don't believe in none of that. He just spiritual, whatever. I'm asking you, do you identify under a certain sect of a religious group? Meaning, do you identify as Christian, Baptist,
Yeah, they
Lutheran?
labeled us Christians. Yes, Christians. That's what they labeled us. I believe the full Bible.
So Christian. So do you have you ever heard of the Sadducees?
And if
You
I
talking
have
about the
to
Sadducees,
believe that
and the
Jesus died
Pharisees?
for
You
our
talking about the
sins, and
Pharisees and
if
the
I gotta be a
Sadducees? What you
Christian, then
said?
yeah, I believe in Christian.
Listen, because they're different groups. You're following me. So have you ever heard of the Sadducees, the Essenes, and the Pharisees? Those are three different, right? Right?
Yeah, I heard of them. Yes.
So hold on. So do you know that those groups were here prior or privy to what is known as modern day Christianity, right?
Yes, all those groups fall under the Abrahamic realm. Yes.
So which group now more relates to what? Okay, so which group does Christianity today identify as? The Sadducees, Pharisees, or the Essenes?
I mean, if you want to be honest, Bearded, Jesus went against the Sadducees and he went against the Pharisees and the Sadducees. So I don't believe like that. That's a completely different. You can't. It's not a valid question.
But a lot of people will say he's in the scene because if we can easily look them up and see what the principles and the premises of each individual group or sect of that time was, and we can easily just make the correlation. That's why I'm just asking. I'm just trying to get a, you know what I'm saying, a contextual overview and understanding of, you know what I'm saying, your belief, how you believe, and what you believe, because you say we don't have a point of contention. So only reason I'm at, and you can ask me questions as well. I'm only doing this so we can try to get a point of contention so that we can build up to a specific topic that we can debate instead of just being all over the place like you saying I am and like what you are. You feel what I'm saying?
So fast with that
I'm
city
not
slicker
all.
shit. Where your
Everything
ass
I
from?
said
You
came from the Bible, Christianity,
must
the
be
full
from New
Bible.
York talking like that.
But listen, and I just looked up because you just said something about the Sadducees, and I'm doing my research, so I just looked up: do Pharisees and Sadducees still exist? It says no, the Sadducees do not exist today. And while
That's
the
not
Pharisees, as an organized sect, vanished after the destruction of the Second Temple, that like Jesus said they was in 70 AD, their teachings evolved to become the foundation of modern rabbinic Judaism. And that's
rabbinic.
what most people who believe in the Old Testament are. They are Jews. Most Jews are part of Judaism. So they don't believe in they don't believe in the full Bible. They believe in basically the Old Testament.
No. You got some Jewish. So you have same thing with the Israelites. You have Old Testament Israelites, and you have Old Testament Jewish people, and then you have New Testament Israelites, New Testament Jewish people, and then you have Israelites and Jewish people who believe in both of the books. You know what I'm saying? So that's incorrect because I do know of people who do practice those faith, and some are just strictly old, some strictly new, and then some are both. It just all depends on, you know what I'm saying, what you prefer. Because the again, so do you believe in the Old Testament, which is supposed to be the book of law and the dietaries and all of those things in the creation? So do you believe in the Torah or the Tanakh?
Now look, because I'm getting redundant. Because listen, Bearder, I keep telling you the same thing over and over. I believe in the full Bible.
Okay, see that, but I'm asking, brother, calm down, brother. That's what
it's
I'm
not
asking.
Calm down. I'm getting redundant. You keep asking me, do I believe in different stuff? I'm telling you, I believe in the full Bible from the Old Testament. Look, I'm gonna tell you what verses I believe from where it starts from the Bible, so you can understand. So we can get the what I believe in, and it's all throughout. I'm gonna tell you from the first verse to the last.
From Genesis to Revelation.
Hold on. Book. Because and I'm doing this for the Hebrew Israelites. I debate. They try to put up a best debate, and I use this to kill them every time. because they try to use the Bible too as a mechanism. They try to pick and choose. So God said He's the Alpha and Omega. So I'm gonna tell you where I believe in from where it starts to its finish. So Genesis 1:1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. That's Genesis 1:1. So I believe from Genesis all the way to the end of Revelation, which is Revelation 22:21,
What do you
which
believe in?
reads, "The grace of the Lord Jesus be with all." Amen. That's what I
So you
believe. Through that first, from that first to that last.
so you believe in the Old and New Testament is all you have to say, brother. I was
I
just
already said
asking.
that 100 times.
No, but what I'm saying is, again, I said I came into the conversation late, and so we won't be yelling and over talking. I'm saying I'm trying to come to a point of contention. Did you not hear me say that? So if you had a problem with me asking you questions, you should have just said, brother, I don't want to be questioned about certain shit because I don't want to walk back down here. I'm trying to walk down here so we can get some understanding. So everybody ain't got to be hollering, yelling, emotional, and mad about the conversation, brother. That's
Bearded,
all.
nobody. I understand, Bearded, but no one.
It's been happening this whole time, brother. And you see how it's calm between me and you now because
Yeah,
I'm trying to keep it calm, brother. We don't have to holler to get our point across.
but
You know what I'm saying? That's
Bearded,
all.
but you asked me that 3 times in a row, brother. That's
No,
all I'm
but
at.
I just started asking you that. You went off into your whole spiel. It was either yes or no. I believe in the Old and New Testament. That's it. That's all, brother. That's it. That's all. That's all you had to say. And again, that's why I walked you from the Christianity, what's your religious faith and belief, and you gave me a whole runaround. And then I asked you about the Sadducees, Pharisees, and the Essenes, and you read some shit that had nothing to do. That's all I'm doing, man. So I'm just trying to find a point where we can, relate and conversate better. That's it. That's all. Effective communication, brother.
All right, so yeah, I'm speaking from the Bible's perspective, from the start to beginning. Where are you speaking from? Where do you have any religion, faith, or?
You should start from Genesis 1:1 to the end of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? So what is your contention? So now again, I came in late. So what is the contention that you and Lane has? So what is the issue that you and Lane has? So now that actually kicked this whole conversation off so I can understand where I'm at because I did just jump in and just got into the conversation. So I want to know where the basis, you know what I'm saying? Where like what's the basis of this conversation? Him just not having a foundation of religious purpose or understanding to even try to debate you because you're a Christian or because you believe something spiritually. That's what I'm trying to understand.
You had to ask Lane. He started it off. I forgot what we been talking about so much stuff. I forgot the original basis. You got to ask.
Lane, so what was the original point that you were trying to bring up to these brothers? Is he still there? Okay, so now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, brother. I hear you, brother.
My original point was the Bible is plagiarized, mostly copied and pasted, remixed, and served back to these niggas.
Okay, so now he said that he believes that it's plagiarized, remixed, recopied, regurgitated, stuff like that. So now that's his point of contention, right? So that's the premise of this debate. Plagiarism, false. Well, I'm not going to say false because plagiarism just means it's just been copied or it came from another source. So that's his statement. That's his understanding. Your statement and your understanding is that you think or you're saying that he's wrong, that the Bible is not copied and the Bible is not plagiarized. Am I to be assumed to be correct from your standpoint, Rex?
You said, wait, can you repeat that?
So
no, just repeat it.
He said that the Bible is. I have no problem repeating, bro. He said that the Bible was plagiarized and is copied and paste. So that's his point of contention. That's his argument right there. So is it safe to say or safe to assume that your argument would be that that's not true, that the Bible is not plagiarized or that the word is not plagiarized and it's not copy and pasted?
Yeah, facts.
Facts. Okay, so now, so he came up, he spoke on Isis, Osiris, and Horus, which is the Greek word. So, have you ever read the Pentateuch? The Pentateuch, have you ever read that?
No, I haven't read it.
Okay, I figured that. So Aset Asar Haru is the
Wait, hold on. If you're gonna be the middleman and me and Lane debate, like
no.
I'm out of it. I'm out of it. You talking to Bearded now? I'm out of it.
No, I'm trying to again. No. Again, I'm saying I'm trying to figure out. You feel me? How and where everything came up because wherever he don't want to step in, I can step in. I have no problem with stepping in, but I just want to make sure we have a base first. You feel me? And just stick to that base so we won't go everywhere. You feel me? Because we don't have to go everywhere. We can stay inside of the Bible. We don't have to go to Buddhism, Hinduism, Kemet, or whatever the case may be. Um, we do because that's where the plagiarism and shit comes from, and that was his point, and that's the point that I would try to prove or bring facts or resources to you to show you that that's what he's talking about, and I'll stand with him on that because I would stand with him. You feel me on that point that the Bible has been plagiarized, copied, regurgitated, and pasted. So you saying no? So I'm not trying to be a middleman. What I'm trying to do is be a facilitator, moderator, and an orator because that's what I naturally am. And I don't want the brothers to be up here arguing and fussing and cussing and shit. That shit ain't me for real. I really ain't like all that. You feel me? And I'm just trying to be. We can have a respectful civil conversation and disagree without doing all that extra shit. I don't want Lane to drop nobody. I know Stunner with the jokes. It ain't bothering me, but I get it. This conversation brings that type of. You feel me? So that's all I'm doing, bro. I'm just trying to bring a little. You know what I'm saying? Peace to it. So I can agree with Lane, right? So since
Lane
I
know
agree,
how I am. Shit.
what you say, Stunner?
I said Lane know how I am.
Why, man? Why? So anyway, man. So I'm gonna stay with Lane on that, right? You feel me? I don't know what Stunner. So now let me ask you, Stunner. So what's your premise or what's your point in this debate? Like, what do you have to add, or what do you you know what I'm saying, want to argue against or for? Okay, nothing. Okay, so now plagiarism. So why do you say so? Let me ask you a question, and then you can ask me a question, and we can go into it, and I'll let you speak, and I won't say anything, and vice versa. We're going to respect each other. So, you want to ask me a question first, or I'll ask you a question first? We can do debate this way. We don't want to have we can
Oh
have a
no, no, I thought I heard you say Allah earlier. That's the only reason I asked you about Muslim.
Oh yes, I did say Allah, brother, arm, leg, arm, head, brother, because man is God. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Because ye are gods. The Bible actually states that. But that's not neither here
Yeah,
nor
yeah,
there.
I agree. I agree
Nah,
with a
that's
lot of
your
stuff in
belief.
Islam.
Oh my God.
No, see,
You know, well, I don't judge other people's religions. As
right,
long as you
right.
believe that something bigger, the
They say
Muslims
all
believe the
these
same thing.
words to try to confuse
Muslims
the
Listen,
believe the
people,
same
but
thing as
that's
Christians.
his true belief.
so, so,
I want to debate beliefs.
so,
Cause
so, so,
Lane said he not in this debate. You asked him about Lane debate that he said he's not a part. He
but
don't
it
want to
don't
debate.
Rax,
So
we was just
can we
doing fine.
debate beliefs?
Rax, we were just doing fine, and then you got emotional, brother.
How did I
We was
get
just doing
emotional?
fine, brother. You did. Oh my God, you
Yeah,
did
I
just
asked
get it.
you one question, it just went off
So
the hook.
no, yeah, it did. So no, I was trying to answer Stunner question, and Stunner, as I started to answer your question, what did the brother do? He got emotional. So no, Stunner, I am not a Muslim. You feel me?
Okay.
I am a. I so okay. So uh, I'm a
So,
pastor.
Oh
so you just
man, but
believe in
Allah
Jesus?
though, right?
No,
Oh
no, no.
man.
I said Allah earlier because that's a God. People, so Muslims believe in Allah. So you trying to say they don't know what the hell they talking about? Just
No,
like
I'm just
If you're
saying
not
you using that
Muslim, I don't
word.
want to talk about
Stunner,
because
not
I
you,
want to debate people that's why I'm saying y'all keep reaching from different cultures.
not you,
What is
Stunner.
your basis?
Man,
What do
bro,
you believe in?
Rax, what the fuck is wrong with you, Rax? Like, why you just can't be civil?
So look,
Why you?
let's go to the plagiarism thing. Since
Listen,
because let's really do a real debate because what you're doing, it's called filibustering. You're
no,
just
they
saying a
ain't.
whole bunch of stuff that and you're trying
Okay,
to
bro,
sound intellectual. So
fucking
let's go to
dickhead.
the real debate of
Talking
why
about
I don't
so
believe
you
plagiarism really exists.
your feelings
So
and you wait
look,
your
first
I
of all,
think
the
argument.
I
concept of
think
plagiarism did
Lane
not
Muslim, ain't you,
exist in
Lane?
the ancient Near
Damn,
East.
bro, that's some whole ass shit, bro. Like, calm down. Like,
Now
you
he
ain't even let me
cussing.
talk,
But
bro.
this is the
Because,
real him right now. This is
bro,
the
because,
real him. He's cussing.
because, because
He's
I'm
not
Okay.
as
trying.
intellectual as he's trying to give off.
Listen, listen,
He's
brother.
just filibustering you guys. But let's
To
get to the real debate of what Rex was talking about
bro,
versus
you not
I guess
even
the
listening.
plagiarism
Oh
thing.
my fucking
And
God, bro.
and I did go
You,
back and do my research. I
you
did
know
look
the
it
reason
up.
you
So
couldn't do this,
ancient cultures share a
Rex. Do
common
you know
pool
the
of
reason
historical
you
memories
do this,
like the
Rex?
Great
You can't
Flood and
talk.
literal styles.
You can't talk, Rex. You're trying to overtalk me, bro. Like for what, bro? Like I'm really trying to get some
I'm trying to
understanding.
get somewhere. We're not getting nowhere. It's like we're in quicksand. Let's further the conversation. You
Talking.
just saying big words not gonna further the
I'm
conversation,
talking
brother.
all day, bro. Then it means nothing. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just calm down. I
Brother,
was
you're
asking,
talking for 5 minutes, fam.
bro,
I sat
bro,
Yeah,
back for
yeah,
5 minutes
hey,
and let you
yeah.
ramble.
They beard
yeah,
it,
I was
man.
asking the son of
You
question.
don't
I
let
was saying,
nobody get a word in. I thought I was bad, boy. God
I was
damn.
trying to
Like, bro, I'm not
ask
trying to I'm not trying to be like that, bro. But you're not saying nothing. You just blabbing.
And Lane won't even tell him be quiet. God
you won't
damn.
shut the fuck up. I was trying to ask the son of
No, bro. You've been talking for like
question.
10, 15 minutes,
It's
bro.
time to check your ass up because you don't know nothing.
There you go.
Hey,
That's
man.
his real self right
I
there.
know it.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
Yo,
yeah,
y'all,
it's
that's the
coming
real
out.
him.
All you
It's
got,
coming
all you
out.
gotta do is speak
you're
the
trying
truth,
to
and it
have
will come out.
you're trying to get to an understanding, and you niggas ain't what the fuck. And then you saying I'm over talking. All he doing is over talking. You asked me a question, Stunner. I started to answer you, and he started talking. But
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah, you was right at the end, but you have been talking for a long
but,
time though.
yeah, but again, but if you had never asked me a question to respond to you, I'd have been finished. I'd have
All
been
right,
finished.
all right.
So all I was gonna say, bro, you can ask me a question, I can ask you a question about the plagiarism shit, and we can do that and go from there. That's it. That's all. Stunner, like if I'm talking to him, Stunner, please don't ask the question, Stunner, because y'all say I talk too long. And Rax talk for fucking ever. I don't understand that.
Well, Rax can go with you. He got
I don't. Rax
he
can't go with
gaming
me.
up.
He's saying nothing. A
Shit,
lot of nothing.
that nigga in his late 20s. Just imagine when he gets your age. He gonna
So
smoke some
again,
shit.
Rax, I can ask you a question, or you can ask me a question when it comes to
And
this
you lucky
potential.
Twin ain't up here. If Twin was up
All right.
here, she'd be really sunning shit.
So, do you want to ask me a question, or should I ask you a question?
I
How
mean,
do you
I
want?
just want to go ahead and kill the whole plagiarism thing. So
So,
ancient code, and this is just facts for me, just looking it up just now. Like how you been looking stuff up. Now I'm looking stuff up.
go ahead,
And
bro.
this where it say about because in Google go against the plagiarism thing. So it say first thing about the plagiarism to debunk it is no intellectual property. The concept of plagiarism did not even exist in the ancient Near East. It's a shared culture and memory. Ancient cultures shared a common pool of historical memories like a great flood and literal styles. Ancient laws like the Mosaic law versus the Lakota Hammurabi naturally dealt with the same societal issues such as livestock. Now he talking over me. He just
So I
see
want you
stunner.
to
There's a
answer the
perfect example. Just
you
let me
can't even
finish and you can debunk it. Just let me finish and you can debunk it. Just let me finish.
you have to say the words
You
right
gotta
first.
let him. You gotta let him finish, dude.
You got to say the
The
words right first.
Mosaic law,
Right, bro.
bro. I'm from the South, bro. I can read. It's the Mosaic law. Sometimes I do misspeak. I'm from the South, bro. The
Well, that's
Mosaic
why
law
he ain't
versus
been
Dakota
from Chicago. That's
Hammurabi.
why he talk like that.
But
It ain't
look,
first.
naturally dealt with the same societal issues such as lost livestock theft and property damage. Look, it's a highlight a theological subversion. The biblical writers were not copying their neighbors; they were actively arguing against them. This is called how you say it? You know it, right? Bearded.
What you say? What word you trying to say?
Polemic. This is called a polemic. Show the massive differences in the core messages. So everything, and this is what I was saying. So everything y'all was saying about all these different societies and everything they came up with, some of that it was kind of true, but our religion is completely different than everything they even put out. Because first of all, the view of God, the way all these Mesopotamian myths, like Gilgamesh and the Enumu, all that stuff. So look, this was their view of God. Many erotic, weak gods who fight, sleep, and get hungry. Well, this I'm just reading what Google said at this point. The Bible say one sovereign, peaceful, self-sufficient God. All right, this is something else the people in Mesopotamia believe about their gods. The world is made from the bloody corpse of a defeated monster goddess Tiamat. What we believe is God speaks the universe into the existence out of nothing with perfect order. He's a perfect God. One God. This is what we believe in. One God. We don't believe in multiple different gods like y'all all try to keep putting Zeus and everything else and Ra. We don't believe in that. We believe in one God. So human value. Mesopotamia, most of their gods, humans are created as slaves to feed the lazy gods. What we believe in, humans are created in the image of God with high dignity and purpose. That's what we believe in. Again, these Mesopotamia gods, the gods wiped out humanity because humans were being too noisy and just rebellious, woo woo. What we believe is the flood is a moral judgment on systematic human violence and wickedness. So if two modern journalists write about the same car crash, their reports will look highly similar. This does not mean one plagiarized the other. It means a real event actually happened. So what I'm saying is y'all keep saying this is the same, this look the same. They just twisted this part, this part. Everybody back then was witnessing the same things, but their views of it was in different ways. So you can't say that the Bible is just plagiarized because these people had similar experiences. When I keep telling y'all that in my book, it literally says that God used Abraham to bring the truth back to the world. So yes, some of these things are similar. They are. Some of these stuff, some of the stuff you could be like, well, this religion said this. You could be like, well, it look like it's a copy and paste, but it's not. Because Beardy, if me and you sit back right now, we look at the same car crash, even though we're gonna say some of the same stuff, it will be key different points because we two different humans with two different minds, bro. And that's my whole point. That is why the plagiarism thing, it don't exist. It was all just blame fabricating, trying to just debunk the Bible. And I clearly at the same time, Bitter, I brought up the Tower of Babel, which is very important in the Bible. The Tower of Babel is very important because it's telling you about the beginning of time and a group of everybody really on the earth at the time, all working together. I'm almost done, baby. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. These people all working together.
I didn't say nothing. First of all, that wasn't me speaking, so don't say bearded. That wasn't me.
My bad. Well, look, the Tower of Babel is about a group of people working together to get to the heavens. God literally, instead of like how you say he's a mean God and he'll just smoke anybody at any moment, he showed them grace, confused them, and sent them on their ways because his whole mission was to really to like fill up the earth. So he sent them on their different ways. They spoke different religions. They start believing in different things. But the basis, listen, I'm almost done. The basis to what they believed
Hey,
in,
lame man, stop getting in your feelings.
but the basis to what they believed in was it was a great flood. It was certain things that they already saw and experienced. It was just little tweaks that was going on. So that's why when you read the Bible and you look inside the Bible, you be like, well, this religion said this. This religion said this. Don't they kind of match up to right here? Yes, because they all had the same premises at the beginning, but they were conflicted and they were confused. And then God used Abraham to bring the truth back to the world. Now, go on here, bro. I'm done.
So,
I'm about to mute up.
So did you say no, mute up, stay on. I don't mind talking back and forth with you. So did you say confused you? You did say God confused them, right? Is that what I heard you say?
Yeah.
So God is not the author of confusion. Do you know that scripture in the Bible?
Oh my God, bro.
I'm just saying you just said he confused them. But now let's get to this. So now intellectual property, because you said intellectual property. So do you know what intellectual property is? I'll start there.
You said what?
You know what intellectual property is?
Can you tell me what it means?
Refers to intangible creations of the human mind, intangible creations of the human mind, intangible creations of the human mind, such as inventions, artistic
works, designs, and symbols used. You looked it up. All right.
Right. So you're trying to tell me that religion is not an intellectual property, according to what you just read?
According to what I just read, yeah.
How is it not? So where did it come from then?
It says there's no intellectual property. The concept of the plagiarism did not exist in the ancient Near East. It didn't exist at the time. It wasn't no taking and trying to remix because it was all at the same time, bro. They was all experiencing the same thing. You couldn't plagiarize something you experienced.
Damn, you spoke. Give me short answers because it's my turn. I'm going to ask you questions. I just need short answers.
Nah, if you ask me questions, I'm gonna bring it out because we gotta get to the facts.
I don't need to come off into a rant, bro. You can short. You know what I'm saying, the answer.
Well, so look, like now, I didn't do. Listen, then, Bearded. Don't ask me questions if you don't want me to explain it because I'm gonna explain it far out.
Appreciate it because it's bro. Because a lot of times,
no questions. I just proved my point.
You didn't prove anything. So you just read some shit from Google.
Prove your point, I will. I'm telling you now. I will further my answers out to prove it to the people.
So when God created the world, did He create religion? So when He separated the heavens and the earth, and He made the man and shit like that, He gave man instantly a religion.
It wasn't no religion created yet. No.
So who created the religion?
I told you earlier. The Romans put it on us. They called us Christians.
You saying the Romans put it on us. So you keep saying about the Romans, right? So again, just like Lane spoke to you earlier, again, and just like you also said, there are plenty of people who've been around way before this so-called Christianity was here, right? They believed in something because they used to call it paganism, Norse mythology. That's where your word God comes from, Odin. I don't know if you know that. That's why I asked you earlier if you study linguistics, the etymology and the understandings and the interworkings of languages and the origins. You feel me? So you starting with an indoctrination of a book. You feel me? That's not even a book. The Bible or the things that you're reading out of is a comprised of some shit that they found in caves from all over the place, and they put that shit together. Now, let's get to the story of Isis, Osiris, and Horus. So we're gonna stick down. I ain't gonna go with the name, right?
I already
So
debunked that though, brother.
that's like no, you
But you
didn't.
can explain it. I debunked it already. Because
You didn't
you going back to the plagiarism, that's already debunked.
So no, that's not debunked. So Proverbs comes strictly out the book of the Egyptian dead, and you can overlay the book of the Egyptian dead Proverbs. You can overlay that on top of the Bible Proverbs, and you're going to get that shit verbatim, word for damn near word. So you mean to tell me that's not
You said come from the book of what?
That's not plagiarism.
Why you said come from the book of what?
The book of dead, Egyptian book of the dead. So that's not plagiarism.
Give me 1 second.
No. It ain't about give you a second. I'm telling you, that's not plagiarism. So you mean to tell me some writings that were written thousands of years before this so-called Bible, and you can overlay its writings inside of this book? That's not plagiarism. Now, I would agree, and I will say this: it didn't take everything from everywhere. Some things are just created instinctively and spontaneously from individuals, right? Because you want to be separate. But when we're talking about the basis and the foundations and the Holy Trinity, and like you said, all things correlate. So if all things correlate, how can you sit here and say there's no such thing as plagiarism when it comes to the Bible, bro? Because all things.
I can answer that right now. Because
you ain't never heard the expression "there's nothing new under the sun." You trying to tell me that the Bible is the newest, freshest, hottest thing in the motherfucking
I never said that. I said that I was experiencing the same things. But look, also, hold on, because I'm about to let you lane, but hold on, because he said something that wasn't true.
You can't argue
I
with
looked
a
this up just now.
phrase.
It says no, the biblical book
They're
of
trying to
Proverbs
argue
did not
nothing
come
new
from
under
the
the
Egyptian
sun.
book of the dead.
The
This is a
hell?
very common point of confusion and debates. The book of the dead is an
This
ancient
nigga said
Egyptian
nothing
text
new
filled
under
with
the
magic
sun.
spells,
You ever
rituals
heard the saying?
to help a soul navigate through the afterlife. It reads completely differently from the practical everyday lifestyles wisdoms found in Proverbs. However, your opponent is likely confusing the Book of Dead with a completely different Egyptian text called the Instructions and Aminote. So you got that completely wrong.
No, I didn't.
Actually, he don't. He really don't. Can I read this? I just
Oh,
want
man.
to.
So wait, can y'all show me what a Book of Dead? No, can y'all tell me what a Book of Dead married Proverbs right now? Because that's not even the same books. It do not marry each other at all.
The Egyptian creation text contain themes identical to Genesis. Okay, we got the hymns of Atum.
I already said they share the same things, but he just brought up a point that hold on, Lane, because you hopping in the debate that you said you wasn't a part of, bro. Hold on, bro, because he spread. That's why I say he keeps spreading these lies and y'all letting him do it. Oh my God, bro, this man just said he's not in this debate. Now he's coming with something, bro.
Please
beat him over the head, Lane. Read, sir. I want to hear you read.
Oh my God.
Atum says he alone created life. The world was formless before creation. Genesis. The earth was formless and empty. Okay, then we go to the 19th dynasty. Ptah creates humans in his image through heart and tongue, mind and speech. God created humans in his own image.
Do you want to be a part of the debate or not, bro? I'm just asking.
Do I need to? I'm pointing out the plagiarism. There's two right there, and I can go on and on and on and on.
I could too, man. I ain't gonna do all that, man.
I want to get back to you, Lane, on that because it's easy to debunk. But I want to get to a point that this man just up here just telling fibs, bro. He just said the book. He said the Egyptian book of the dead. He said you could put Proverbs on top of it and it says the same thing. And that's not true at all. Proverbs do not tell you magic spells or rituals or incantations designed to help souls navigate in the afterlife. That's what he just said. We have to hold a man accountable to what he said. But he was confused. He was talking about the instructions of Aminote. That's what he was meant to say. But there is a legitimate academic debate regarding a specific section of the Bible, Proverbs 22:17 and 24:22, that share striking verbal similarities and structural parallels with the
So you
instructions of Aminope
whole
and
book,
the ancient Egyptian wisdom text
the whole book, not
to
just certain.
Proverbs.
It's the whole book, not just certain parts.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up so you can read it for yourself. But it's
It's the whole
it's
book, not just certain parts, man. I'm trying
What's
to tell
good,
them truth,
y'all?
man.
Good morning.
what's up,
Everything's been
Monty?
played grass. Miss Monty, Grand Rising to you.
Okay, so what's the argument about? Because me and Bearded already had this
No,
argument.
we not arguing, but I'm trying
I'm
to do
really
this.
Moni. At this point, I'm just done with the
I don't know
conversation.
about that
I'm done with
because
the
from
conversation
my
at this
point of
point.
view, when I came in, it sounded like ninjas was up here arguing. What's
Yeah,
good?
yeah, that's how Rack's just passionate, and I was trying to bring some peace to it, but Rack's just passionate. Ain't nothing wrong
Yeah,
with it. I'm
yeah.
fucking with
These two wise man, they just misguided.
you.
That's
Wise
all
man.
it is. They
Hold
wise.
up,
They just use their wisdom in the wrong ways.
I never said I was a wise
hold
man. I
up.
never said that, brother. Don't throw
But
that
the
moniker
thing
on
I
about
me.
gave
it,
you that
Bearded,
Okay,
I mean
compliment,
not
bro. You
Bearded,
don't gotta
hey,
say, "Hey, great
but
man
Rex.
who
look,
wise."
Rex,
They don't gotta say it, Bearded. Other people say it for him. I gave you that
Rex,
compliment,
look,
bro. You a
Rex,
wise
look,
man,
Rex.
fam. Just
Let's
in the
let's
wrong
but let's
ways, though. Go ahead, man.
well let's deal with it one by one. Remember when you kept asking me about the creation story and I brought up the waters of Noah and Ptah? Now, did you hear what
Le-
Ptah said?
Yeah, let's get back to what you just said about the what's the name.
Did
So
you
what you
did you
what
hear
you
what
just said
Ptah
about
said?
what God you said that he created the earth and everything. Can you spell it out for me?
Well, Ptah wouldn't have created the earth. The earth scaled.
Well, I'm saying you said it was
Ptah
plagiarized. Like a
created.
God said the
Look, look,
same
look,
thing
look, look, look.
from the God
I'm
Yahweh
gonna
that I believe in. So I'm
I'm gonna
saying,
read it again.
yeah. And what's his
Hey,
name?
Ptah.
Lane. Hey, Lane, is it cool if I share you out real quick? I'll
Nah,
share
you
you
good.
out with
Well,
my
look,
people.
hold up.
All
You
right.
might not want to share this because I played a lot of music in the beginning of this video.
No, it's gonna share the part when I came in. It's not gonna share, before me.
Oh, wait, go ahead. You good?
Right, babe.
I'm gonna go to
All right.
McDonald's too.
Okay. Listen closely, Rex. This is the 19th dynasty. Ptah creates humans in his image through heart and tongue, mind and speech. Genesis. God created humans in his own image. This is thousands of years after Ptah said it. That is plagiarism. Go look this up for yourself.
Give me one. Because at this point, after Bearded didn't told me so many fibs, I do have to look everything y'all saying
Oh
up
my god!
because
And I ain't told you, I ain't lied to you. Talking about some
Yeah,
feet.
yeah, yeah.
It's delusional,
he
man.
didn't
I'm
told me
glad
so
you feel
much.
like it because I don't feel like
Hey, Raz,
Stop.
also look into the
Your ass lied,
Ethiopian
brother.
Bible. It'll tell you all about the
Oh my
flooding of the
god, bro.
earth and,
Go back to the book.
what you say?
Read
Hold on.
It's a
Baby,
lot
stop
it's a
over
lot of
talking me.
different
I'm talking
resources
to
that tell
Raz
you
real
about the
quick.
let,
flood
Hold
of the
let,
on.
earth
let, let
because
Moni
they was
talk.
all around for that time. But look, all right, look.
your
So
ass
to
fool.
debunk the
Let her talk. Let her talk,
so
right?
look, so to the oh my bad, go ahead, Moni.
Like I said, just look into the Ethiopian Bible. Look into why the earth was flooded to begin with. It tells us
Okay.
all the stories in all the 88 books that we missed. Like I said, in the U.S., we only have 66 books. So we need to get why
Hmm.
we're missing 22 books out of the book
Miss
in
Monty, I
U.S.
stated that
And
earlier,
Moni,
Miss
I'm
Monty.
familiar with the
Miss
Ethiopian
Monty,
Bible. I love how they done like the
Miss
Garden of
Monty, you
Eden and
told me I was
how they
crazy,
Hey,
went
Miss
in
look,
Monty.
detail
I
about the
said
Garden
that
of Eden.
earlier.
look.
You said I was crazy, Miss Monty. I
Now,
asked him
hold
about
up,
the
y'all.
earlier.
Hear me out. Hear me out. 'Cause
Wait,
this
hold on,
verb.
Lane, hold on, because we having a
It's
debate.
time.
We have to
Ain't
debunk what you
hold.
Hey,
just
who
said.
is talking?
Hold
It's
up.
too many people talking at once. One
Hold up.
mic.
Wait, hold on, Lane. Let me debunk because we got you. Like you said, we're gonna go one by one.
Yeah.
So to
Hold up.
debunk the claim that Christians took the creation of human beings from the Egyptian God Ptah, highlight the fundamental theological differences between the two accounts and their distinct cultural context. So historical and theological differences. Method of creation. In the Mephite theology, Ptah created the world abstractly through his mind, heart, speech, tongue. In the Bible, God speaks creation in existence, but
That's the
actively
same damn
fashions
thing.
humanity from physical elements, dust, and breathes life directly into them.
Stop
Nature
and
is the
read it
creator.
again, right?
Egyptian
That's the
gods were
same thing.
often bound to the physical universe and were intimately tied to nature and parts of creation. The God of the Bible is strictly transcendent, existing entirely outside of his creation.
Right. Stop and
Divine
read what you
image. Hold on, let me finish. It's just one more
no,
paragraph.
no, no, no.
While the
Stop and read what
Egyptians,
you just said.
now look, Stunner, you see how I let them say whatever they want. Let me just
Right.
finish. While the
No.
Egyptians
Hold on. Start the
was
first
linked
You
to
paragraph
gotta
over.
stop
Ptah.
cutting that man off.
Talking
No.
all day. Stop it, Rex.
Because he just literally said start the first paragraph over on Rex when it started with Patah. Started over.
Look, I'm about
What
to
he
read
said?
it from the
You gotta
start.
make
Just
a
let me
mental
finish.
note.
Let
It's
me read
something
it
you wanna
all the way
debunk.
through. It's not gonna take. It's not even gonna take a full
No.
minute. Just wait.
We don't
So
need
to
to get to the
debunk the claim that the Christians took the creation of human beings from Egyptian god Ptah, you can highlight the fundamental theological differences between the two accounts and their distinct cultural contexts. In the Mephite theology, Ptah creates the world abstractly through his mind, heart, and speech, his tongue. In the Bible, God speaks creation into existence,
stop,
but
Same,
stop,
active.
stop, stop, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
same difference.
That's the same goddamn thing. Patah created through what? His mind,
Mind, heart, and speech.
heart, and speech.
But you saying stop. There's
Right.
more context towards the
Wait, no,
end.
no, no, no,
He
no, no, no,
just
no,
want
no,
to break
no.
it down phrase by
Go ahead.
phrase.
Look, let
That's
me
all.
just finish the
Go ahead.
paragraph. Can I finish reading the paragraph? But actively fashions humanity from a physical elements, which is dust, and breathes life directly into them. The nature of the creator. Egyptian gods were often bound to, and we all know this, the sun, the rivers, all this. Egyptian gods were often bound to the physical universe and were intimately tied to nature as part of creation. So you got these people who saying that they are nature and all this. Then the God of the Bible is strictly transcendent, existing entirely outside of his creation. So everything they saying they are, God is saying, I created that too. I'm not just something that just
That's
gave life. I created everything else. The sun, I created that. So look, divine image. While the Egyptians was linked to Ptah, Egyptian mythology positioned that humans were created to serve the gods. The biblical accounts teach that humans are made distinctly in the image and likeness
right.
of
Hold
God
up.
to act as his
Okay.
representatives.
Okay. We all just heard you say that Patah created the fucking earth. I mean, created people through mind, heart, and speech. Then you turn around and said
This
God
man caught up
spoke
on
into
one part of
existence.
the whole
All right. Wait,
paragraph.
wait, wait, wait. Hold up.
This
Hold
why
up.
niggas never
Hold up.
learn.
Hold up. Listen. I know because you shut the fuck up.
You don't
I
understand either what
too
you read.
spoke.
This why
I
niggas
am
never
alone. Wait,
learn.
wait.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
Hold up.
bro.
yeah, neither,
I
brother.
too spoke.
Let
I
him
am
talk,
alone.
right? Let him go.
When I came
You gonna
into
say
being,
something?
all life began to develop. When the Almighty speaks, all else comes to life. There was no heavens and no earth. There was a dry land and there was no reptiles in the land. That's the old kingdom. Then you come to the Holy Bible. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Now the earth was formless and empty. Darkness was all over the surface of the deep. Okay, then we go down here. This is the 19th dynasty. All living things were created in the image of Ptah, all formed in his heart by his tongue. You go to the Holy Bible. God created human beings in his own image. The image of God, he created them. Okay, you go down here. Ptah rested and was content with his work. God saw all he had made, and it was very good. By the seventh day, God finished. So the heaven and the day he rested from his work. You want me to keep going?
Brother, you're not proving nothing. That's what I'm saying. You can keep going because
So
what are you trying to prove?
how old is that book? Yeah, that ain't proving nothing.
It ain't proven nothing.
That's not proving nothing.
This this
Because it's
1307
two different
AD,
things.
Stunner.
It's not saying the same
Uh,
thing. You talking
It's
about
literally
somebody
saying the same thing.
Patah what is limited. I'm telling you,
No, it's not.
The God of Hebrew, he's unlimited. He said
You
it was
obviously don't know
heavens.
who Ptah is.
It say in the beginning. So what do the Bible say versus what you're trying to say?
The Bible saying the same thing Ptah said.
No, it said it was no heavens or nothing. It was a heaven already. That's what I'm saying. It's different key elements to what you're trying to say.
Right.
You said Patah said it was no heavens.
Hold up,
Read
hold up,
what the
hold up.
Bible
Right.
says.
You said you're elite.
that's something I knew. Let Money
Rex,
talk.
Rex, you said you elite. If you can't see that this shit was plagiarized, and like I said,
It
we
wasn't
can't give it
plagiarized.
to you, we know these
Hey,
lonely
Shannon,
have
I'm gonna
some.
just let grown man talk. That that ain't got nothing to do with me. But as I said before, with this whole situation, I believe in God. Like I said, I let people believe in what they want to believe in, but just don't try to change my theologies or my perspective of what I believe in. Simply,
Nah, you good, Moni, because it's good. But I'm saying he thinking he's saying similar stuff, but it's a small
That's the
context
same
points
shit, right?
that's not the same. It was already a heaven created. Like that, it said the earth was formless. You just said was no heaven or no earth. You just
Rex
said
said,
that, Lane. So
that's why I
look,
said all
read.
did
religions
you
and
not?
all theologies start with the
Did
Garden
you?
of Eden. So,
No, he don't.
I
Did you not
so
exactly,
read the
how
whole
does
Moni.
it?
passage?
How does it?
Did you not read the whole passage or hear what I
Yeah,
read?
so why
He
does our
literally
religion start
spoke
with
the
the Garden
word.
of
He
Eden?
spoke the word. Without God speaking the word, there would be no human beings. There would be
And that's
no
the
earth. There would be
title.
no
Okay,
water. There would be nothing.
and what did Ptah do?
Same thing.
What did Ptah do?
Talk
This
to
is
me.
thousands of years before your God. What did Ptah do?
But you don't know if that. Oh my, that's why I keep saying you just throwing out blanket statements. You don't
I'm
know
not throwing
that.
out blank statements. This
It
is the
don't
But
tell. It
methodology
don't
that
tell.
you have
It
to
don't tell
study through.
you. Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
It
It
gives
don't
you the
tell
day
you. It don't tell you when
and the
our
night.
God said that. It don't tell you that. You throwing out blanket statements. That's what
That's a
you're
blank
throwing out.
statement. I
yes
gave
Brother,
and
you a
you're
no.
throwing out
scientific
blanket
answer.
statement. You're trying to compare what you feel like was documents from back then that you don't even know if that's even true. You just throwing out blanket statements, bro. That's
I
all
don't
you
know if that's
doing.
true, but
That's
you
what
know
you
what
doing.
you read in your
To be
Bible is
honest,
true.
to
Are
be
you
honest,
fucking
Rats, I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. None of us know if none of this is true. I'm not saying God is
Thank
not
you.
real. I'm not saying their
no,
religion is
no, hold up,
real,
hold up.
but we
Let
don't
me give
know
you
if
some context.
anything isn't real
Moni, let
until
me give you
we
some context.
see for ourselves.
That's
And
Moni,
I
let
exactly.
me
didn't
give you some
have real life experiences. That's what and Moni, that's why I keep telling them. Whenever you go to the real life experiences, when you go to the hospitals, you talk to people on their deathbeds, and when these people didn't believe nothing, they come back to life and be like, "Man, Jesus Christ is real. I didn't believe at first." And
I ain't
these
never heard
real
no.
life experiences,
if you
But
met
it's
Jesus
Rats,
nobody,
Christ,
it's nobody on their deathbed who came back and said,
but
"Oh,
Rats,
Hold
keep
Ptah
on.
it
was
1,000.
God."
Keep it 1,000. If somebody were to be hit by a car right now, who they gonna call
Talk
on? They
to
ain't
me.
gonna call on all these other false gods. Who they gonna call on Jesus? Like keep it a buck. We ain't gonna sit here and
Moni,
act
You
like
know, it depends on
people
where
don't
you at,
believe
man.
Moni,
in God. They believe
If
in
you,
God
if
wait,
you in
wait,
the
somewhat
wait,
city,
Moni.
you
because
call on
they know
Allah.
God.
This shit fun. This shit is funny to me.
They're gonna call on
You just
whatever God
literally
they
call
believe
up.
in.
Okay, so if you
You
get hit
call.
by a car,
You
you're not
call.
gonna call on Jesus.
You gonna
No,
I
call on
literally
I'm
just seen a
calling God.
UFC fighter.
call on
This
whatever
was
God
this
they
was on
No,
believe in.
I'm
national
calling God.
news. I seen a UFC fighter who was Muslim,
Moni,
had a
you just
near
calling
death
them false
experience, and
gods.
came back talking
And I
about
just
Jesus
told
Christ
you,
and how he was wrong this
wait,
whole
Hold on,
wait,
time.
Rats.
wait.
Hold on, Rats. Hold on,
Debate
Rats. Hold
him.
on, Rats.
Moni,
Rats.
you
Hold
just
on. I'm
called them
trying to
false
hear
The
gods.
Lane.
reason why
This is
is
his
in the
panel. We
Quran,
gotta
right?
be respect.
Moni,
We gotta respect the host. This is his panel. What you say,
Moni,
Lane? My bad.
you, you, you just called them false gods. And I just read that the God you believed in quoted that God verbatim that predates him thousands of years. So who really false?
Like I said, we want to know for sure until we, go to those pearly gates. But like I
Do you
said,
know
I
what
believe in
do you know what
God
the meta nature is?
up above.
Do you know what the I'm sorry, do you know what the meta nature is?
No, I do not. Please explain to me. Help
It's
me
called
expand my
it's called
knowledge.
it's called the word of the divine. That's what it's come from. The difference is they didn't believe Ptah was a real person, like a real God, in the sense that y'all believe it's a man in heaven waiting on behind some gold pearly gates or white pearly gates, waiting to send you to heaven and hell. That's the difference.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I let people believe in what they want to believe in. But like I told Bennett on his platform, do not try to change my theologies of what I believe in.
And
Simple.
what I tell you, I ain't never trying to change nobody's shit. What y'all believe in is what y'all believe in.
But
I
Bennett, you
looked
don't
up.
believe in
I looked
anything.
up. No,
So
I just
you
looked.
don't believe in anything.
Exactly.
You know that
But
already.
but look, I looked up no bias believes. Did the Bible actually steal this from Egyptians? Honestly. I said, but no bias. No, the Bible did not steal its creation account from from Egypt. Mainstream historical and biblical scholars reject the idea of plagiarism. Instead, they view the similarities as natural result of different cultures living in the same region at the same time. Shared cultural languages. In the ancient Near East, cultures shared common ideas about how the world worked. Concepts like the creation by divine speech, ocean, or creator resting where universal themes use Egyptians, Babylons, and Israelites alike. Biblical writers did not copy Egyptian myths. They actually argued against them. While Egyptian stories were polytheistic, many gods who fought, reproduced, and died, the Genesis account was a radical departure, presenting a single supreme God uh, who ruled over nature without rivals. In Egyptian, and I already read that part, humans was often shaped on a potter's wheel to serve as slave laborers for the gods. In Genesis, God fashions humans by hand and gives them dominion, treating them as representatives rather than servants. So it's like, even y'all whole points, it's like we really arguing from two different points.
No, we not.
The God of Genesis is not, because the Ptah God, he's not even the head God. That's the whole thing. Ptah is not the all-reigning God. It's many a different Egyptian gods. My
God is
Bible
correct.
don't state that. We
And your
have
God
one
is
God with all
creation.
those different
Your God is
aspects.
not the everlasting God neither. So have you ever heard of the Elohim? Do you know what that is and what it means?
Elohim.
Elaborate. Shoot, I want to
No,
know.
I'm asking Rex. I'm asking Rex, and then we can go there.
Look, I'm not asking no questions. Just tell me everything what
Oh,
you're trying to say. I don't want to answer any more questions. Because I'm not asking no one no questions. I just
I'm
want you to
good.
say
I'm
everything you
good.
want to
I'm
say.
good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm back on mute.
Yeah, I don't want to answer questions. I just because I'm not asking nobody questions. I'm just stating my opinion. I'm looking up the facts. That's all I'm doing. I'm not asking no questions, none of that. So if you
But
got a
you look like
statement, just make the
you look like
statement.
Book
you
of
don't even
Exodus, right?
understand,
Side by
bro.
side with Proverbs and Psalms. This shit is literally copied and pasted.
But how, when you're talking about multiple different gods with multiple different attributes,
Because that's what
to my
Elohim
one
means.
God who has
That's
all
what
these attributes?
Elohim means, brother. The Elohim is plural for gods, brother. That's what Elohim. Look in your Bible, the new. That's what those mean, brother. That's plural for gods that appear 2,500 times in the Bible. So and when it became a canon with the five councils of Nicaea, they took it out.
Oh my God,
You keep
bro.
saying, "Oh my God, bro." Bro, you got a
That's why I
long.
said, Rash, sometimes you got to let people believe what they want to
They
believe
just,
in.
but
Ain't
they
no
don't
belief.
believe nothing.
Sometimes you
Hold
gotta
on, facts.
believe.
That's not
That's what
belief.
That's
scared me
what
the
I'm saying.
most about
Sometimes you
them.
got to let them believe in nothing. If they want to believe in nothing,
They
you
just
can't, force them to
God
believe
damn. Hold up.
I
otherwise.
just
You
feel
can just
bad
give
because
Hold
them
they
on.
older
advice of,
man,
your
bro.
knowledge
Like
and stuff
y'all
like
can't
that.
live on this earth forever,
Hold up. Let
bro.
me ask
Y'all
y'all
do have to
goddamn
cross
question.
over eventually, fam.
Wait,
Like,
wait, wait. Hold up. Let me, cause see, y'all obviously don't know fucking history. Is it a belief that the Council of Nicaea was a thing, or is it a fact that the Council of Nicaea was a
They
thing?
don't
Is
know.
it a belief? Is it a
They don't.
belief that the Council of Nicaea chose what would go in the Bible and
See,
what they take out the
that's the
Good
Bible?
thing.
morning.
You don't got to be degrading or insulting. Just say that we don't
I'm
know
not being
without
degraded.
saying it like
but
that. Like,
this the real. But they don't believe in
I'm
that
not being
money is no
degraded.
more compass to them. They'll do whatever. They don't
I'm
You
have
not
a
great.
being
belief
degraded.
system.
All right,
Money, get the fuck out of here with that, man. Listen to how they talking, bro. You can't say no shit like that. Now we
I'm
probably won't
not
do that
being
with you.
degraded.
If you're
All
not
right,
being
so
that way, but you can't
So
say
I'm
nothing
see,
about
wrong for
see, see.
saying it's
That's
no
when you
more
get to
compass to
being
y'all.
disrespectful. No, you don't got to cuss. I'm not cussing at you. Don't cuss at me.
I'm not.
Simple.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not
I
cursing. I
talk.
didn't say not one cuss word.
ain't nobody
I
cussing at
curse
you,
when I
bro.
talk.
I'm just telling you they
I'm not
doing the
cursing.
same.
That's what he do.
Chill. We not even
That's what he
escalating. You
do.
getting all out your body for what?
That's
That's
what
what I'm
he do.
saying. And nobody said no cuss words. It was not degrading at all.
He's doing the same thing, money. That's all I'm trying to tell you, mama. Ain't nobody hollering
They
and
want us
cussing at you.
believe. They
Like,
want us believe in a golden pigs.
Doing
That's
the
why.
same shit,
Yeah.
bro.
she.
I ain't no damn golden pig. Get the fuck out of here.
No,
What's
the
wrong
Right.
with
reason I
you?
Hold on, I gotta
and
refresh my
And Lane, you
alarm
know
and
how
I
I
can
can
hear
get
shit.
shit. I just been
hold up,
holding back, nigga.
Yeah.
hold up. The reason I asked that Moni was because you said that people believe what they believe. I don't have to believe the Council of Nicaea was a thing. It is an actual fact. Under the rule of Constantine, the Council of Nicaea was created for a single purpose: to give y'all ass that Bible. That is a
No, it
fact.
was really created because it was stuff that was like, listen, bro. That's why the book of Enoch is
How you
separate.
gonna do
Then
that?
they
How,
speak
how
Just
on
you
drop
Enoch
gonna
in the
say
money.
the
Bible, but they
Council of
don't tell the
Nicaea
whole book
created
because
for if you don't even
it
believe
sounded
in?
so crazy. They didn't even want all that stuff out, bro. That's why he went inside the Bible to change to take certain stuff out.
Crazy. You talking to burning bushes and shit. Man, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Money backstage.
A fucking snake talk. Snakes don't have
You talking about the begin, bro? Please, that's what I'm saying, because everything you listen. But look, Lane, before you go to that point, remember all these coaches that you bringing up, they believed in a post flood. They believed in the flood that happened. So what I'm saying is, it's a known fact. Oh, I ain't gonna say it's a known fact, but I'm saying most of these coaches in their belief system, before the flood actually happened, the world was completely different. And it's multiple different ancient coaches that shared their belief system that said this flood actually happened. So before you go into that, just know what door you going through, bro.
You believe a fish swallowed a man whole.
Before you go in that's after the flood though. But before you go into that, everything before the snake talking and everything like that, remember what door you opening, bro. Just remember what door you opening.
People talk about
Hey,
a woman looked back and got turned into a pillar of salt. A fish swallowed a man whole.
It's crazy stuff happening every day. It's not too far fetched.
That is so.
It's crazy stuff happening every day.
Oh shit!
I seen a homeless man damn near fall off a damn fucking the highest flagpole and walked away. It's crazy stuff that happens every day. It's nothing you're saying that's gonna be too far. Now they saying UFOs exist. Now they saying aliens exist.
I
It's
mean,
crazy stuff that happens every day. So stop it.
Tell me what fish is big enough. Tell me what fish in the ocean is big enough to swallow a man whole.
Tell me how much of the ocean have been discovered. Tell me that.
only 25%. We still
Exactly. So tell me
75%.
that, Lane. How much of the ocean have been discovered?
It ain't nothing out there big enough to swallow your ass.
Have you, Lane? Have you done the research and went down there and discovered 100% of the ocean? Can you tell me every fish in the ocean?
No one has.
Exactly.
We only know 25% of the ocean. 25.
See this.
So stop all Lane. Stop that popping it. That's why I said you gonna end up looking like the fool every time. Stop trying to pop it.
Oh look, I'm tired of fucking disrespect. I'm fucking sick of it. You dumb motherfucker believe a fucking fish swallowed a man whole from a story that was told.
How is that disrespect? We don't believe what you believe.
When nobody was discovering shit in the ocean either. You motherfuckers believe a fish swallowed a man whole. You motherfuckers believe that a man laid down.
So if you don't know about the whole ocean, why are you
he might
speaking
be
on
trying
it,
to tell you
fam?
something else. It could be a parable.
If you don't know about the whole ocean, why are you speaking on it?
Don't forget Moses carried them heavy ass stone tablets from him down.
So can you tell me how the pyramids was built then? Considering we got modern technology and we can't build them right now, can you tell me how the pyramids was built? And we can go see the pyramids right now. Can anybody on the panel tell me how the pyramids was built? And we can go see them right now. And they can't remake it.
We can't even tell you who the pyramids were based off of.
Stop trying to ask questions and y'all can't answer questions.
I mean, I can't tell you exactly, but I can give you a whole bunch of different theories.
Bearded, it's not only you. No one can tell us. No one. Just like how he tried to bring up the ocean sea and everything that happens in the ocean. No one knows everything that happens in the ocetion. Billionaires 2 years ago, they tried to put all their money together to go to the bottom. Guess what happened? It exploded.
Yeah, the depression from
the water.
water.
They was trying to go into investigate the Titanic and they exploded with that
Lane,
submarine.
so Lane, you don't believe that Harriet was so spiritual that she was getting guidance to escape the slaves?
You talking about in Louisiana?
Louisiana.
What you talking about? I think he talking about Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, Harriet Tubman. So you think that was a lie about her getting guides of where to go and stuff?
Lane over there, he trying to get his lives together right now.
Right.
I'm trolling you, Lane. I ain't calling him a lie. But Lane is trying to get his mind together, bro. But this is my point, bro. Y'all be asking these crazy questions and y'all trying to be like, well, what about this? What about that? But bro, you don't even know how much of the ocean. Like you don't even know what's in the ocean. You don't know.
I
You
wonder.
believe a woman was
Like
turned
I
into
said,
a pillar of
nobody
salt?
knows. We only discovered
Only
25% of the
No,
ocean.
no, that's not correct. Only 5%. 28.7% has been mapped, but only 5% has been observed.
Whichever, we still haven't discovered most of the ocean. We don't know what the hell is going on down below.
Right.
So it just like everything else in the Bible, it stopped happening. So the fish that's big enough to stop, I mean to swallow people whole, they happened one time and it was recorded in the Bible and never seen it again. Okay, I'll give y'all that.
Well, let me bring up the scripture about that then, brother.
I'll give
About
y'all
that
that.
fish.
Hey, how about you go out in the
It was
ocean and see
well.
if something don't swallow your ass?
A
Go out
whale
there in
don't
the ocean
swallow
and see something don't swallow you. Throw your
a
ass
whale.
up on that
Well,
fish in. All right,
I'm going on you. I
take
can't.
your ass out there.
the
Shit.
biggest whale on the planet is the blue whale. It cannot swallow a human whole.
Man, you stupid.
If I'm
If it
swimming
can
in there,
swallow thousands of fish, how can it not swallow a human?
And
if
he
I'm
lived
swimming under the
inside of the well.
See, y'all be
Man, I'm
insulting
just
each
saying,
other.
You
all
see
I'm
people do
saying
crazy
is
You
shit
go
got
out
a
every
there.
day.
theory. That's all I'm
Every
saying.
day we see people doing crazy
He
stuff
lived
and making it
inside
out,
of the
bro.
well, huh? I hear that. I hear that.
There's some people on the Titanic. I bet you a lot of them got swallowed.
I bet they ain't alive.
Shit.
God forgive me, bro. Chill out, stunner, bro.
I'm
I'm so
just
done
saying,
studying
like,
you.
motherfuckers be acting like shit ain't out there eating people and shit. Nigga, crazy.
yeah,
No,
the
no, no,
whale,
bro. The
but
story
it
of
can't
the
swallow
well
whole.
is that he survived and lived inside of the well, brother. That's the point he making, brother. Of course, a whale can swallow
Well,
things whole.
God saved him instead of getting bit by a shark. He got swallowed by a whale. You know what I'm saying? That's how I took it.
Same
He got a
difference. He still got
interpretation.
eaten, but he still lived to tell the
I feel you,
tale.
son. I feel you, son.
It's how you interpret it, man.
I
But
feel
I
you.
think it was a parable.
Perception.
Yeah, I think it was a parable. It's like it's teaching you something. It's more deeper than, oh, he got swallowed by a whale. Ain't no fish out there.
I
That's
feel
what a
you.
basic person would think. But if you think
Wait, hey,
deep,
look, hold on, look. Let me give y'all some sign. No whale can swallow an adult human whole, despite their massive size. Baleen whales, like blue and humpback whales, have throats no wider than a human fist.
But they threw God in that lane. You know they threw the God in that lane. So you know
Fuck out of here, man.
that's how it's possible, lane. They threw
come
God
on,
in.
man.
Fuck out of here,
You
man.
got, yeah, man, you're a scientific dude, so I understand.
He don't believe in the
You
Big
know,
Bang. No, he
damn
not.
well.
Oh,
He
God.
believe in anything that go against God. He's not a science person. He's not. He don't believe in the Big Bang, and that's why I keep telling you about these two guys on the panel. It's no basis
You
to
can
where
tell
they
nobody
arguing
shit
from.
about me, my boy.
They'll
Stop.
argue from any point against
Stop.
God.
Stop.
Long as it go against God, that's what
Don't
they
lie,
gonna
bro.
argue
You
from.
don't know me
It's
nothing
no
about
straight basis.
like that. So don't say that, brother. You can speak on
It's
lane.
stu- You
Don't
just
speak
told me you don't believe in all science either, Bearded. You said it.
Beardy
so
said he doesn't believe in God, period. He said that on my panel the other day. He don't believe in God, period.
you didn't let me finish the point because you just wanted to go on and talk. You feel me? But go ahead, man. I digress. Paint your
He don't know.
narrative.
He don't know what pseudoscience is.
I know he don't know, man. We rather talk
It's
to Miss
always
Money
something
than
new with you guys,
But the
huh?
thing is, how can y'all say he
Every
don't
year is
know when
something
y'all don't
new.
know half the stuff he talking about? Y'all say y'all looked it up, but the thing is, nobody really knows until we
I
all
agree with
pass on.
Miss
I
Money.
just
There
gave,
you
I
go, Miss
just gave
Money.
you a fact. No whale can swallow a grown adult human whole. Not even a goddamn baby. Their throat is the size of your fist. So how can they possibly swallow you whole? Explain. You said I don't know. Explain that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's always something with these
No,
dudes,
explain
man.
it. Explain it.
Lane,
Explain it.
can you explain this to me? Cause you keep going over my question. How much of the ocean have you discovered, bro? Oh, forget that. The scientists that you're talking about, how much have they discovered?
What
It's
does that have to do with
and,
anything, though?
and not only that, the scripture said God prepared a fish like a large fish. That's what it said. So who's to say it was a whale? That's what I'm saying. This is just all it's because it's just like Stunner said. It's
Back to
all how
go
you
back
perceive
to
it
what
to
I
be,
said.
bro. So I'm
No, it's
saying it
actually
said that
what
he
I said.
prepared the fish.
No,
You
All
know
right,
what?
you know what I've been like.
You
I'll
don't know
sit
what
back and be like,
nothing
y'all
is.
completely right. If y'all tell me, yeah, 100% of the ocean been discovered, we know all the fishes, all of
wait,
everything
hold
that
on, hold on.
exists. We don't know
It's
what all exists. We never
it,
been to the fucking bottom of the
wait,
ocean. We never
this
been there. Nobody
what I
has been
said.
there. Nobody's been
It's
to the
what
very
I
bottom
said.
abyss of the ocean
So
where it's at the very bottom where there's nothing else to
going
go.
back
No one
and what
ever been there. So
right,
how do we know what lurks down there?
okay, let me speak. God damn, I got it. Nobody fucking discovered the whole earth. I got you. But back to what I fucking said. Faith is the cornerstone of your goddamn your book. So we gonna ignore all facts and what we do know to be true to say God prepared a special fish to come from the fucking depths to swallow a nigga whole, and on top of that, they have digestive system just like we do. So this motherfucker lived in the fish belly for was it 3 days, 7 days, however many fucking days, and he spit his motherfucking ass out. You gotta believe that bullshit.
30 years ago, it was insane to believe in spaceships. 30 years
No,
ago.
it's not. No,
You was fucking insane according to
That's not
everybody in
true.
fucking government to
That's not
believe
true.
in a spaceship.
That's not
In
true.
2026,
not
they
That's
are
not true.
dropping shit that that was way back then that was sealed that we
He
never knew
lied.
about and saying
He lied.
spaceships exist, aliens
You're
exist.
lying. You're lying.
No, I'm not. 30
that's
years
not
ago, it was insane. Bro, you was
No, it
looked at a
wasn't.
certain type of way if you believed in
You're,
that. It was
you're
always
lying.
conspiracies.
You're lying.
Bro, it was always conspiracies. That was a conspiracy. You can look it up. I'm not lying. Go ask
I
Google.
mean, to be honest, Ras, it was also a conspiracy when it says the what was it, the first moon landing and all that stuff. We don't know if this man went on the moon or none of that.
All that
People
stuff
lie
is
to us all the
conspiracies,
time
but
up here
but
in the
now
U.S.
out of nowhere, the government is doing long speeches about how
Hold on.
how most of this stuff is real. So
So
what
you
I'm
think the
telling
earth
y'all
is
is
round?
y'all don't know all the facts to the earth. Y'all keep saying we're going against facts, we're going against facts. Y'all don't know the facts. Y'all don't.
So is the
Y'all
earth
just know
round?
what's told to y'all. Y'all don't know the
yo,
facts of nothing.
Or the earth round or flat? You don't know the shit neither. You tell us something about the Bible.
But
So is the earth round or
but
flat?
that's what I'm telling you. I'm talking from a basis. I'm talking from something. I'm telling
You
you my
tell me
belief
something
system. That's
that
what I'm
don't have
talking
nothing to
from.
do with nothing.
Y'all not telling me nothing that y'all believe. Y'all just saying like y'all just throwing shit at the wall. That's what y'all doing.
That's
Y'all shit
still good.
throwers. Y'all just throwing
No,
shit at the wall hoping it stick. That's all
Yeah,
that's
I'm
going
about to
on right
drop
now.
down. Y'all come over here to Lane Page, cause it's no talking to people, especially when they have their own theologies and theories about certain things.
You can't
But all
talk to
right,
these
y'all.
people, bro. I'm telling you, cannot talk to these people because there's no basis with them.
Y'all see how these Christian folks are, and then they drop off the panel. They don't know shit neither. See how these Christian folks are.
I'm not gonna drop out because I understand that y'all just don't know and y'all confused. But it was
Believe
y'all not the only ones. It was a lot of people confused when they was leaving that Tower
so,
of Babel.
so even when Monty said,
Everybody that was
so when
around was
Monty,
confused.
so
That's
when
why he
Monty
had to
said,
bring the truth through
nobody know.
Abraham.
So when Ms. Monty just said, don't nobody know for real. You know what I'm saying? So what do you think about the statement that she made? Do you think she's just don't know what the fuck she talking about neither?
Hey, with Moni, Moni is a believer, bro. I don't speak against people who believe in what I believe in, bro. So I don't do that. Just like it's a certain rumor about Rex, he don't talk against this side. Whenever it comes to something I believe in, I don't speak against it, Bearded. So I'm not gonna speak against it while she's not up here. That's
No. That's not what I said, brother. I said what she said that we all don't. No one knows anything. That's she before she left. She said no one really knows. So I'm
I'm
asking
not
you.
gonna talk against her, bro. That's all I'm telling you. Loyalty.
Wow.
I'm not gonna talk against her. As you've been a black man against white people, I won't talk against you, fam. I don't care
That's
what
not
you say.
brother. I'm asking. I didn't say. Never mind. You're right, brother. Whatever. Wow. What the fuck?
Hey, that's why I said moral compass.
I said, never
You
mind.
gotta
Let it go.
have morals. That's
I
why
ain't
it's
got
good to get with a faith. It teach you
no morals,
morals. It
brother.
teach
I
you
said, let it go.
teamwork. It teach
Nothing
you
to do with morals.
sportsmanship. It teach you
That's
how to
nothing to
be a
do with
part of
morals.
something.
how
That
can
has
you
nothing
sit
to do
Group
with
here?
morals.
building.
Wait, hold up, Drake. How can you sit here and speak of a moral compass when your word was not spread through love and peace? It was fucking spread through the sword. Get down or lay down.
That's the old way.
That's the old way. So how can the
That's
Christian
that's
say
what that's when
something?
that's when God was establishing himself on earth. Because there was a time he
Okay,
would sit. Look, Lane, you know when people say they play. Listen, Lane, I'm gonna let you go.
no, hold up. Because see, this is the shit that kills me. Early in
Talk
this
to me.
conversation, you said
God is all knowing. So God created people. So he would have known that some of these people wouldn't believe. So he had another group of people to go murder these people that he already knew wouldn't gonna believe whatever. Listen to what you're saying, all knowing God.
Free will. He gave everybody free will. He gave everybody free will. Hey, look, Lane, but it's an interesting it's an interesting passage when he was talking to Abraham. I gotta go find the exact scripture, but he said something like this. He said, right now, he said, right now, I'm giving the how you say that word? It was the Ammonites or something like that. He said, I'm giving them grace right now. He said, but soon that grace will run out, but I'm giving them grace to change. So in the Bible, you literally have God showing grace to many different communities of people, different demographics of people. He giving them grace the whole time throughout the Bible. He giving them grace, but at the same time, he's sitting back and he letting it all play out. But he's telling the Israelites, I got y'all back. Don't worry. Just keep doing the right things with me, and I got y'all back. And they defied him every time, kept going against him. And that's why he said, I'm going to raise up my servant Nebuchadnezzar to put y'all in captive. And that's why they had to go through all the trials and tribulations they went through now. So, yeah, bro.
So, believing in aliens 30 years ago in the 1996 was not considered insane. It was highly respected scientific pursuit. The SETI Institute was, man, I'm not finna go. Whatever, man. Bro, whatever, man. Whatever.
Bearded, you know it wasn't a popular opinion back then, Bearded. We all know this, bro. We all know this. We all know it's conspiracy theories to believe in aliens. We all know this.
Going off of what you stated, Rax.
But Bearded, just be honest, bro. Do we all?
No, I'm being honest, brother. Yeah, because I believe in aliens.
I mean, I did too, though. But it's a lot of stuff I believe in that people don't believe in.
So
but what I'm trying to tell you is, Bearded, I'm saying now it's not just a conspiracy theory no more. Now it's the fact that they do exist. And there was a time when you believed in it, you can run into somebody, Bearded, and they'll tell you fucking out your mind. Aliens don't exist. I work every day. I don't even care about what's in the sky. But now we got fucking government officials sitting down talking about this becoming a problem with ships with all this stuff, UFOs popping up, it's becoming a problem now. And now it's something that's regular. So what I'm saying is, when y'all try to be like, that's too far-fetched, it's too far-fetched, it's because they molded y'all to think everything is too far-fetched. Every day we see something new happen, bro. Every day we see the impossible happen right in our eyes.
Same difference.
I never saw a person get turned into a pillar of salt.
Hey, but look, you say that, but when you look up that area, it's a weird shape. They said they don't know how that frame or that structure can even be built. Go look it up. It's a weird shape that looks like a woman looking back. I'm just telling you what's out there right now. Me and you can probably put $3,000 together and go view it ourselves. And they saying we don't know how this been standing all this time. That's all I'm trying to tell you, bro. But of course, like I said, it's a conspiracy theory. They like, well, it's just a piece of salt, blah, blah, that's been stashed up all these years. But then you got people that's coming down there and said this matching up to the Bible. It is right by the Dead Sea, the most saltiest sea in the world. Sodom and Gomorrah do exist. You could go to it. That was burned down and it's filled with ashes and all that salt that the Bible described. But of course you'll sit back and be like, man, none of that's real, bro. It's just all made up. But it's just so happened how it's all a coincidence that in that spot is one of the most saltiest places in the world. In that spot, it just looked like it was a scene and something happened. In that spot, it do got a thing that's shaped like a woman looking back. But it's all a coincidence. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a coincidence.
I gotta go to New York on this. Get your man.
I change because hey fam, I ain't gonna lie, Beardy, and this is the realest thing I can tell you, bro. This is the realest thing Rex can tell you, bro. We as humankind, bro, our time is limited, fam. It used to be probably about 100 years. Now it's turned to about 60, 70, 80. And bro, whenever them last days come and niggas on their deathbed trying to breathe and it's getting hard, hey, bro, you gotta go to your maker, bro. So that's why I be telling y'all, just believe in something. That's why I be saying I'd rather debate somebody with some type of belief system because it's better to believe in something.
Ash to ash, just dust to dust. I'm going back in the ground from whence he came. right?
Hey, I don't think your spirit gonna disappear, my boy.
I mean, our energy doesn't go anywhere. Energy is always.
Can't create. Yeah, you can't create or destroy anything.
That's why I said I don't think that energy gonna disappear. I don't think that's gonna sit in the ground. That energy got to flow somewhere, my boy.
And it
Up
stays in
or
it,
down. I
it
don't think
stays
it's
in
gonna
the universe.
dwell over the sea
It
either.
don't go nowhere. It stays in this universe. It don't go nowhere.
Hey, I just want y'all boys to get right, man. God love y'all.
You to get right too, man. We want you to get right too.
Hey, look, check this out. I like this quote. Cause
Come
they
here,
gonna they
hey,
gonna
dude.
frame this up. They gonna frame. Hey, we gonna be on the troll page later. But look,
Let
Rex
me know,
love
man.
y'all, but God love y'all even more, man. That's
Hey,
all I'm gonna tell y'all.
Mona, to answer your question, climate change causes evaporation, and it starts rising sea levels, pushing salt water into the delta, and massive upstream mega dams like the Grand Ethiopian Renaissance Dam. Yeah,
Coincidence, I know.
that's why it's drying up.
I know. They still try. Hey, they out there still trying to explain why that woman statue up there like that. They out there still studying on it. It's a known fact. They out there still looking at it. They trying to figure it out, Lane.
Stunner is a fool.
What's Thunder said this time?
He gonna say God loves slain and bearded. Oh
He
shit,
do
man.
though. That's real talk.
Oh, y'all God. Y'all ain't got the same God. So what the hell? What the
Nah,
fuck?
yes we do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't speak for him. See, you like speaking for motherfuckers, man. That's your
Thunder
problem.
come up here and tell you we do.
Until he said, "Don't speak for him."
Look,
How
it said
y'all
the
got the
statue
same?
associated with the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah is a natural geological formation known as Lot's Wife Pillar, located on the cliffs of Mount Sodom, Israel, along the western side, Highway 90 near the Dead Sea. It is a slender column of rock salt that folklore connects to the biblical story.
Folklore.
You know that's a non-believer typing it, but he got put what he got put. According to the book of Genesis, God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah for their wickedness, but spared Lot and his family.
This is crazy.
They were ordered never to look back. Lot's wife disobeyed, look back. Of course. It
Oh,
stands approximately 20 meters, 65 feet high on the eastern slopes of the Mount Sodom, a mountain made almost entirely of solid salt. Ain't that crazy? It is located about 25 miles south of the ancient fortress of Masada and oversees the southern basin
Macedonia.
of the Dead Sea. What'd you say?
Nah, what's the word you were saying? Because you cutting off
N-
words and shit.
Nah, you said it the right way. How you said it? Masada?
Macedonia.
Yeah.
Macedonia.
No, I say Masada. Masada.
Okay, Macedonia. Yeah.
While traditionally revered as the biblical figure, the pillar is purely a natural phenomenon. That's what it said. Look, listen to this. This
Hold
is
on,
geology
Rex.
talking. While
Rex.
traditionally revered as the biblical
Rex.
figure, the pillar is purely a natural phenomenon.
How
It was
tall is
formed
that?
by the erosion, rainfall, and dissolution of the salt mountain. That's why I'm saying everything that
Wait, hold on,
man,
Rex. You
this
said
is
that. You said
insane,
that.
So you,
bro.
so you
A
think them, so
natural
you think them,
phenomenon, right?
so you think
All
them
right.
people, so you think them people were salt, huh?
A natural phenomenon, all right.
Yeah, but I'm asking you, you think those people's are salt, huh?
Hey, I'm just telling y'all what y'all believers say. Non-believers, it's a
Hold up, Rex.
natural phenomenon.
Rex.
Um,
That's
So
what
you
they say. I didn't
so
make
you
that
don't know
up.
what
They
natural
say
means,
like,
brother? So you don't know what natural means?
right,
So you
oh
trying to
my
say,
god.
wow, wow.
Rex. Rex. You said that statue
Funny as
20
hell,
meters.
man.
You said the statue 20 meters.
Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Cause I'm from Texas, bro. It's hard to say something. Yeah, phenomenon. That's the word. Forget natural phenomenon. That's what they saying. And let's
It's
look at what that
natural.
word mean.
A natural
It's
Let's look at what
natural.
that
phenomenon.
word mean. Hold
A
on.
natural phenomenon.
You don't know what phenomenon means?
It's marvel of. Now I just want to get. I know what it means, but I just want to give like the real, like the definition of it.
You said you ain't know what Elohim means. You still ain't looked that up yet, did you?
It's a fact or situation that is observed to exist or happen, especially one whose cause or explanation is in question, a remarkable thing or event. And they say it's natural phenomenon. Like they're saying, like, damn, like this is something like just out the ordinary, but it just so happened to be something from the Bible. It's just so crazy. It's no more of them. It's one and only one.
So go stick some shit inside of that salt. Let me see if you
Boy,
can
you
pull
go
some
touch that, see
human
what them people gonna
DNA
do
out.
to you out there.
Let me
Go
see if
go
you can
try to
pull.
play with that out there.
Listen, I
Hey,
want to see if you
Bearded,
can
go
pull
out
some
there and
human
try to play with
DNA out.
that statue and see what them
I
people
want
gonna
to see if
do.
you can pull some human
Boy, I'm
DNA
not
out
finna
of
go
that
play with
salt.
that statue. Boy, if you
I
go out there
want
and play with that statue, watch what them people gonna do to you.
I want to see if you can pull some
You better not go out
human
there and touch
DNA.
that statue.
I want to see if you can pull some human DNA about that motherfucker.
Them people gonna hurt. Boy, you try to touch that statue, them people gonna go crazy. What you said, Lane?
Hey, how tall is the statue? You said 20 meters.
Yeah.
20 meters.
Yeah, it was kind of stuff.
Wait, let me go look up how tall it is.
Yeah, Lane.
65 feet.
What's up, man?
What up, big bro?
What's yeah?
That's
Yeah, chilling, man. Chilling. How you feeling tonight? Well, this morning, my boy. I mean, it's brand
Shit,
new.
I'm on my way to get to it.
Okay, that was happening.
residential building, brother.
Y'all got an interesting concept. You take that religion out of y'all conversation, and y'all might be on to something.
You know what? You might be right, brother. Might be right.
Shit, same way a Christian
Hey,
believe in the
man.
Bible, a Muslim believe in the Quran.
Yeah, but see, he don't think that. He think that's wrong. That's why I don't
Wait, hold
understand.
on. Hey, Bearded, don't bring me in this conversation. Bro didn't even come up here and speak to the pal. He didn't speak to me.
Yes, he did.
That
He
was,
supposed
no,
to.
he
I spoke
didn't.
to everybody, but you wasn't listening, Rax. You wasn't listening when I first said something
Man,
because
you
you was
didn't
too
say
busy
what's up,
talking.
Rex. I ain't hear that. I
He
was
did.
listening. I was
I
waiting
said what's
for
up
it.
to I said something to the panel.
Man,
That's what I said.
man,
First
hold
I,
on,
I
bro.
salute
That's
the
why I say
host,
when I come up
which
here,
is
I
Lane.
be,
Then I said salute
hey,
to the
what's up,
panel.
D Chef? How you doing? Good morning, brother.
Ain't
Never
that right?
talked to you before. I never talked to you ever in life. Like
Y'all was too deep in.
I
It's hard.
never ever been on these panels with you.
All I'm
Never talked
saying
to you
is
ever. How you
y'all
doing,
was having
bro?
a conversation,
I'm
brother.
Rex.
See what I'm going through? See what I'm going through,
And
man?
I actually
I leave
I've
you
been
with
on
respect,
a panel with
morals,
you, and I
morals.
spoke
Every
to you.
panel I
So
go to, I speak
that's a
to
lie,
everybody. He come up
and I
here
don't.
immediately trying to attack
Is what you're telling me.
religion,
He
and
didn't
that's something they
attack
put
nothing.
on us. That's something they
He
put
didn't
on
even,
us.
he
We
didn't
already
attack
have belief
nothing.
system. They put the
He didn't.
religion part and the
He,
Christianity
he
on us.
didn't even attack you, brother. That's why I say emotional, brother. You keep saying you debate. I think you lying to us, brother.
No, I took debate school. I mean, I was in debate class. I had went to a debate
You
meeting and
must
everything, bro.
did you do good in that class?
I mean, I won a debate meet. I won a battle. I lost 2 of them. I was a basketball player too, so I really never went back after that. But I took
Yeah,
debate.
you should have took a couple more classes, my nigga. You should have took a couple more classes, my nigga.
No, they forced me in the beard. I didn't want to do it, but I
But it
learned a
was a good
lot.
thing. But it was a good thing though, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, everything that make you uncomfortable at the beginning always become a good thing.
Yeah.
So you said this statue is shaped like a woman. I'm looking at it. It's a goddamn rock.
That got his gears rolling.
This is a goddamn rock, man.
No, Lane. No, Lane. It's a woman. I want them to poke and pry in that motherfucker and pull me some human DNA out. I said that earlier. I like Lane. This is man, and I agree with Big Bro, man. Like he wasn't attacking religion. All he was saying is if you take religion out, we'll be on to something because he think that, again that would take some of the emotion and a little bit of the passion out of it, and maybe people would be a little bit open and susceptible to others' ideas and ideologies. You feel me? See, when you're indoctrinated, and again, to each his own. But when you're indoctrinated, you have a closed mind. You don't see nothing. It ain't even about somebody trying to change what you believe. That's not what no. But certain things are certain things, and certain shit is the way it is, and you can't say it's not when it is when we can clearly see that. But I'm not saying that you wrong for believing in this God, this Jesus, the burning bushes and men getting swallowed by whales and this statue that's a lady and shit. Like I'm not mad at you for that.
Man, that's not a statement. Not even a statement. This is goddamn rock.
It's a lady, man. Listen, man. It's a lady, man.
Hey,
All right, Lane.
I stayed in California for. I've been in Phoenix. I've seen these motherfuckers all across the West Coast.
It's Lane. It's a lady.
You gotta just yeah, bro, it's a phenomenon. That's what they call it now. It's a natural
Salute to you,
phenomenon.
Rex.
What's up, D Shep?
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning, brother.
Okay, there we go. All right, that's how we got. I like that. That's what's happening, man. That's what's happening, man.
Nah, for sure, man. I always leave with respect, bro. Never
Oh, no,
disrespect,
man.
man.
You crazy, man. Because the man spoke to everybody up here, man. Then started calling us out individual, and you went off.
My bad. I ain't hear him, bro. I ain't hear him, bro. I ain't
You
hear him,
tried to
man.
tell you that, though,
That's
right?
exactly what happened. But you
My
accused me
bad,
of
D
being
Shep, brother. My bad, D Shep, bro. Hey, D Shep, I'm gonna tell you something though, bro. Ever since
You
I was the
good,
new guy
man?
coming
You good?
around, bro, everybody been giving me a hard time, bro. So I gotta be on defense sometimes, bro.
I
Nah,
don't, I don't, I
that's
don't,
big bro.
I
Big bro
don't move like
respectable.
that, bro.
Yeah, that's big bro. Big bro respectable. He ain't shit though, but he respect. That's why he came back and spoke to you and
I
shit.
ain't
So
shit. Never claimed to be shit, but I am respectable.
yeah, big bro ain't shit though. Yeah,
Nah,
he
bro,
said,
but like I said, these two wise man, I've been wanting to get bearded on the panel and have this type of conversation with them. I'm
but
listening to
y'all don't
everything they
believe
say.
him. No, you
I
not.
just gotta play. I gotta do my position as a Christian though, bro. I got to, fam.
I know, man. Listen, man. And listen,
So
and respect
can I
big
ask
bro.
you a question, Rex?
Talk to me, brother.
No, don't do that.
Do you think is it possible to believe in God and not believe in Jesus?
Nah, you can't. But
So okay, go ahead, go ahead.
y'all about to say, but I guess our cousin religion is Judaism. So Judaism, they believe in the God of the Old Testament, which is the Father, and they don't believe they believe Jesus, Yeshua. They believe his existence. They believe, but he was talking out of term. He was trying to be something he wasn't. And to be honest, bearded, that is like the Pharisees and the Sadducees. Like they were the ones who saying like he's blasphemy, that he's
I know
blasphemous.
what I was talking about. I know
Yeah,
exactly
facts.
what I was
Yeah,
talking
those are the ones who was petitioning to get him knocked off. But yeah, because you gotta look at. But the thing about Jesus is, and I think we can all contest to this. Not the Jesus point. That's something I could attest to. But as human man, bro, we all got our faults, bro. At any moment we can mess up in any type of way.
about.
That what you about to say, Beard?
But you do know Judaism was here before Christianity, right?
Before Christianity, right?
Yeah, it
You do know
was.
that.
Yeah, it
So
was.
now,
That's their religion.
right, so no.
I'm
Before it
saying
was,
I'm
before
saying
it
the
was even,
Pharisees and Sadducees, that's what they believed before Jesus came around.
yeah, before it was even the Christianity. But I'm saying, so again, why is that wrong? So you trying to tell me they wrong? They don't know what the hell they talking about?
No, I'm not. Beard, I never said that. I wouldn't say that about no religion. I'll
Yeah,
debate them, but I never say that about no religion. What I'm saying is, when Jesus came around, they didn't want to accept what he was telling them. So, because he coming around, so you gotta look at it like this: a man who, all right, in these days, we'll consider Jesus homeless. A man is coming around, he's saying that he's God. He don't have no huge kingdom. He don't have really nothing to show for it. But it is, you do have Josephus who's saying he is performing miracles. Even if you, I don't know if you believe if Josephus was real or
I
not.
know who Josephus is. The you know that's supposed to be a primary source for the belief in Jesus Christ. I know who Josephus is in his writings. I know exactly who he is.
Okay, so you have Josephus, he running around. Well, not at that time, but eventually he wrote on it. But what I'm saying is, so
Fabulous.
you do have accounts of them saying that dang, I'm getting tired. Yeshua, that he was performing these crazy miracles. Some people saying he was doing witchcraft, he was doing all this stuff. But he a man who preaching a certain belief. He preaching a belief to where he's telling you everything opposing the old religion, because what they get mixed up is the Old Testament. What they get mixed up with is with the Father telling them to do certain stuff. So it's like y'all saying he's telling them to kill armies and unalive armies and do all this and take the women, and he's telling Saul not to spare the kids and all this. But at that time, he was before he was doing all that. Go ahead. You were saying something, Beard?
No, I ain't saying nothing. We listening to you.
Okay. So before the New Testament, you have to realize God is establishing dominance on the earth because it was a time he was just sitting back, giving everybody free will, letting everything play out. So he's sitting back, he watching everything play out. But he made this promise with Abraham, and he made this promise that through your nation, the great one who will save you all, he will come through this nation. But but in the meantime, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna give y'all free will. I'm gonna give y'all key points of what to do. If y'all do it or not, it will be consequences. But I'm gonna give y'all the free will to do whatever y'all want. But at the same time, he is like the leader of the army. He is telling them certain tactics to win. Joshua, one of the greatest leaders ever. If you join the army is gonna read some of Joshua in the Bible, some of Joshua's stuff. I don't know if we got any vets up here or in the panel, but this is a known fact. Different armies will read Joshua's teachings. So what I'm saying is, in the New Testament, though, when the Israelites, before the New Testament, the Israelites fell. Nebuchadnezzar took captive of them. They ain't have no more, none of their own kingdom no more. Now they was always under another nation. So during this time, that's when Jesus coming back and saying, I'm bringing all my people in because the whole goal was to always bring everybody back. Oh, go ahead, bro.
So Josephus never seen Jesus, right?
Yeah,
Even in
Josephus
all these
existed way
Bibles,
after Jesus.
I'm just so again, just like a lot of these people and characters who suppose never mind, man. I just don't, man.
It is hard to believe, but bro, it's like what Lane said. And look, this is a perfect point that I love in the Bible. So when Jesus came after he rose back up, even though I know y'all don't believe none of this, y'all think I'm just talking fairy tales. But after he rose back up, Thomas looked at him and Thomas said what y'all saying, I don't believe it. He was like, I have to touch the wound to even believe that this is real. And Jesus looked at him, he said, you could touch the wound, but it'd been better if you just had faith in it. So, and that's the point why throughout history and throughout these times, modern day, certain stuff do pop up, and the Christians, we do go run to it and be like, see, I told you it was real. I told you it was real. But that's not even what it's all based off. It's like Lane said, and that's why I said, y'all been my age. I haven't been y'all. So I listen to everything y'all say. I'm just having a debate with y'all. It is a cornerstone of faith. You have to have faith to believe in it, brother. If you don't have no faith in it, you won't understand it. And so that's just the basis to all of it, bro. It's like you gotta have some type of faith in it, brother. Cause it's one Christian dude. I was like, man, you seen they discovered something like Noah's Ark, right? And he was like, man, bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to see none of that. Like, I already believe. And I was like, what you mean? They showing proof and all this? He said, my I feel like I'm doing a disservice to God, trying to, trying to like show that all this stuff, like the facts, and trying to prove it to people. Like, I already got faith and I don't need to see none of that.
So
And
why didn't
it's
he
different
go out?
people like
So
me, like
why go out and
apologetics.
spread the
I'll
gospel
debate
then?
with y'all. What you say?
Well, but if that's the case, then why go out and spread the gospel? Why? What was the purpose of that then? If you feel
Look,
me?
I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm gonna tell you because I can tell you, bro. So look, and that's what I was telling Lane about earlier. So you have people, and it's like what Stunner was saying, because y'all was thinking me and Stunner was saying two different things, but I understand completely what Stunner was saying. Stunner, like, bro, like the Bible, I don't know nothing about it. All I can tell you is about my real life experiences. And he was like, man, that man real. I done been through certain stuff, and I done made it out of it, and I know it's because of him. So, and you got a lot of people who done been on their deathbeds, bro, and like they come out and say it. Like they like, man, near death experiences. They said I was gone for 6 hours. Like they thought I was gone, and like they had their experiences with Christ, bro, and they came back believers. And
I ain't
and
never
that's
heard them. I
nah,
have
bro.
to.
It's no fact that didn't happen before, fam. Come on now, that's all over the internet, bro.
I never
Can
heard
you
that.
do you Rack, do you I'm trying to put the right words together. Do you feel that, like, with the near death experiences and everything, was that God or was that Jesus?
So it's the Holy Trinity, bro. It's the Son, the Father, and the Holy Spirit. I believe it was. I believe it was Jesus, bro. Because, and that's what I was getting to before. Bearded said he didn't cut me off or nothing. He was just trying to get context. But yeah,
Now,
bro.
I might not to cut you off, but I might lose y'all, man. I'm riding through the mountains, but go ahead though, bro.
But yeah, that's what I was saying about Jesus. It's like he was so we was living in the earth where it was everything is evil. To this day, everything is still evil. We all know everything is evil. It's easy to lose your soul in this earth, bro, because it's what's that word? It's temptation everywhere. So everywhere you go, it's temptations. It's the women, it's the money, it's the drugs, it's this, it's that, it's the flashy stuff. It's everything for you to lose yourself within, bro. So when you got a man who came and he said nothing materialistic matter, all I'm here to do is spread the word and tell y'all about God, and I'm not gonna commit no sins. I don't want no wife, no children, nothing. I'm just here to help everybody and live a perfect life. That's the person. That's the savior, bro. So, like I said, the Israelites, they lost their connection through God. They lost their connection through the Father because they kept going against him. They kept and kept going against him. So they lost favor with him. They lost that connection. So what the Bible states is the only connection back to the Father is through Jesus. So that's why I said, your only way to the Father is through Jesus now. It's no more of that Moses and the burning bush and all the crazy, because he keeps saying, what about all the crazy stuff? What about all the crazy stuff? It's no more. It's really no more of that, bro. It's like you don't get to see experience that no more. You don't have a direct relationship with the Father no more. It's only through Christ, bro.
So you believe in the grace and mercy thing, then, right? That's the purpose of the New Testament, is to bring in grace and mercy. When Jesus said, "I come not to change the laws of my Father," you feel me? I only come to pull out the bam. So that's so. But now it seems like you're doing away with the Old Testament. Feel me? You doing away. You just said you believe in. You said you believe from Genesis to Revelation. But now with this grace and mercy, you're just throwing away the Old Testament. Some scholars would say, or some
Look, and
theologians
some
would say.
scholars will say that before they hear me say this. Jesus already fulfilled all them laws. That's why when you see the woman who they was stoning the woman because she cheated on her husband, or she was promiscuous or whatever, so they was all stoning her. And this all Bible, this is
You
not
know you can't
historical fact.
Yeah. I know the story.
All right, now look, you know the story. So when Jesus he pulled it up and said, "Go sin no more," she knows she should have. According to the Old Testament, she know that was supposed to be her day to get her feet put in the air and she go up. And she didn't wonder why Jesus gave her that grace and mercy. But it was because he was already coming back to fulfill the laws, because he knew we couldn't do it, brother. He know we can't fulfill those laws. He already know it. You got basically be a perfect human. We can't do it. He was already gonna do it. That's why he sent off like
He
you don't
wasn't
gotta.
perfect. Yeah. What the
Yeah, bro. Them laws already for he already, bro. That was his whole purpose of coming back. He knew we couldn't do it.
Who is
Hey,
he?
Bearded,
Jesus or God?
I'll probably go
You
lie to
mean
my
God
girl in
knew?
a couple minutes.
You
Just
mean God
because
knew
I'm
he couldn't
human.
do it? You mean God knew he couldn't do it? Because when Jesus ass was nailed to that cross, the Father, why have thou forsaken me? Like, God, I don't even know if I want to do this now. You feel me?
Yeah, bro, because that's that human side of him still, Bearded. There's a whole bunch of stuff we don't want to do, even as parents, bro.
Wow.
Yo, bro, it's
God,
a whole bunch of stuff, Bearded, like, Bearded,
hold on.
bro.
God sent himself down. God sent himself down here in human form to sacrifice himself to himself, then question himself about want to go through
Nah, you talking about the son, bro.
You ain't even hear what he said, though.
Nah, I heard what he said. Yeah, you talking about the son. The son brought his son. Yeah, the son came down. But look, you know what's crazy though? Real talk, bro. If you look up the story of Joseph, and cause and this is why I debate the Hebrew Israelites on whenever I go talk to them. It's like that whole story of Joseph and his sons, that's like a direct mirror to Jesus.
You
But
talking about
you'll
the
have to know
12
that
tribes
story
of
in
Israel?
detail for me to even go to that point. And
You
it's
talking
just
about
a
the
lot to
12
explain.
tribes? You talking about the 12 tribes?
Yeah, I'm talking about when Joseph took over Egypt. And Lane,
Oh,
and that's a
yeah.
whole nother point.
They sold his
Yeah,
ass. They sold his
yeah,
ass
see,
like
and I
that.
love this right here. I love that I said that. Because
I
that's
know
where
the whole
everybody get
Bible.
mad with the Egyptian scholars when Joseph went over to Egypt and he was the second in charge. That's when the
Mm-hmm.
That's
Egyptian
not true.
scholars come up and they want to have a
That is
debate.
not true. That is not true.
And see, that's a
It was
point that we can get to debate on. But man, we've been talking so long, bro. We have to
But
do
we
that
know
later, fam.
Oh,
second
yeah,
in
we most
charge.
definitely.
Come on, bro.
Hey, man, me and Lane won. Fuck it. Feel me?
Man, y'all ain't win. Hey,
Just
Rex
want
done that paint.
Yeah,
Look,
right.
Rex
Not
done that paint so much. Somebody else
yeah.
had to come
You
up
know
here
what
and
I'm saying?
start asking me questions,
Look, they
man.
was up here trying to, hey, big bro, they was up here trying to fuck up Lane. I come up, Snuff motherfuckers inside. Body slap get up off of, man.
Hey, y'all try. Hey, Beardy try. Hey, Lane, while I was on top of you, taking off on you, Beardy did try to come and sneak me from behind, but you know I had to hit him with a back elbow and knock him
You
out.
ain't hit me with shit, man. We cleared y'all ass. In the
I
winter.
know I had Lane down there on that ground,
In the
welling off
winter
on him. You
is
had to try to sneak me from behind, but
Lane
I hit you with
wasn't
that back elbow.
Lane wasn't trying to overtalk. Lane was getting frustrated the man because he like these niggas ain't listening. He wasn't trying to overtalk. See, listen.
Nah,
I
that
used
was
to go do
Stunner
this.
trolling him, bro.
Yeah.
Stunner be up here trolling. That's what was
But I
going
used to go
on.
do that. I said, fucking let me act a fool with it too. Shit, he want to holler, hoop and holler. I'm a hoop and holler too. God damn it, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Hey, but nah, but real shit though, man. The little insults that was going back and forth, man. Hey, man, I appreciate everybody for not taking shit. You feel me? And Miss Monty, let me apologize to Miss Monty. See, that's why women shouldn't be on panel with men when we having these type of questions.
I didn't mean no disrespect on
you know what I'm saying? I didn't either, Miss Monty. You feel me?
Man, we get passionate, man. But man, I ain't gonna lie though, Billy. This is why I said I wanted you to come up here, bro. Especially with Lane, bro. Like,
oh, it's a draw.
This was different, bro. But this that real type of content, bro. You feel me? Like, it may not bring in the big crowds that want all the drama, bro. But it's stuff we can go back and forth about, man, and try to gain some type of understanding, bro.
Yeah, man, this was
Say
fun.
Ray. Look, I want you to do your brother a favor, bro.
Talk to me, brother.
Go do some reading.
It's a book I want you to read, bro.
I knew he was gonna say
with
that.
an open mind. It's called Stolen Legacy.
By George M. James. The book ain't shit but like $10 now, bro. George M. James. That's the author
Read
of the book.
that book. It's a great book. Read that book.
What'd you say it's called? Let me put it in my notes.
Stolen Legacy. How Egyptian philosophy is stolen. I mean, how
I am gonna read
Greek
it though, for
philosophy is
real.
stolen from Egyptian. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's called Stolen Legacy. And another good book by Dr. Czech Anti-Diop is called African Civilization, Myth or Reality. That's another good book that I would subscribe or prescribe you pick up.
No, I will go read those books for sure.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely.
Hey, can y'all do me a favor, bro?
What's that?
Now look, I want y'all to go read this book and it's free. You don't gotta pay a single dollar. It's everywhere around the world. All right.
I got 13 Bibles, brother. So if you come up with the Bible, nigga, I got about 13 of them. And I also got Qurans too. I got a Kabbalah too, bro. I got these books already. You feel me?
Moni, I read the book of Enoch. That's a good one.
What I want you to do you have a concordance? I need you to go get a concordance and an apocrypha and study the blue letter as well. So when we talking about these words, like when I speak of the Elohim and the Anu and certain words, go look it up so you can really contextualize some of these words and how things were spoken and shit then. You know, because we can do a debate on the Immaculate Conception as well. You feel me? Like debate some shit. You feel me? Like we can get out. You know what I'm saying? Like so, but just go. And I'm not saying that you're wrong, and I'm not saying that you're not good at what you're doing, but just go get into it a little bit more. Now those are Bible books. These ain't outside sources and nothing like that. These are books to help you understand and contextualize. You know what I'm saying, the scripture a little bit better. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all.
Nah, for sure, brother. Overstood.
Not saying that you. I'm just saying those are things to help people. You feel me? Because you decent at it. You decent at it with your little debates, even though y'all wrong and shit. But you know I fucks with it, man. This is
I had to
fun.
walk y'all down, bro. The youngster had to come in here in school, y'all.
Oh my goodness, man.
So,
What's
you know when you debating a Christian, they don't never lose. They the only motherfuckers who debate that don't never lose.
Yeah, man. Like what the fuck? And I'm rocking with Miss Monty. She say shit don't no motherfucker know what it is. I just believe in it, goddamn it, because I want to do it because this is what I want to do. Period. Facts. That's it. That's all. Because don't nobody really know. You feel me? Because listen. I said this. I said this the other day on my show. I said if I die and I have to go through that transition period because it's a transition period, you just don't go meet the man or the woman or both of them or whatever it is. You feel me? And because I'm not gonna do this, so I'll do this after that. So I'll wait that. And my only wish would be if he's real or she's real or they're real, I want to be able to come back and tell you motherfuckers that I was wrong. And if it's not, I want to come back and tell you, you stupid motherfuckers, I've been telling you dumbass niggas all this damn time that you motherfuckers ain't know what y'all was talking about. You should have been listening to me. But either way, man, you feel me? You know,
hey, look, what you saying there, and look, I'm gonna tell y'all one more story, bro. And y'all probably know it already. You know about the rich man, bro, and Lazarus.
Oh my goodness.
And the rich man, he had to go down there in the abyss, bro. And Lazarus, who was a poor man, the rich man wouldn't even feed him his scraps, bro. And Lazarus was down there living the good life in heaven, bro. And Lazarus, he was in a. It wasn't called hell. I forgot Hades. He was in Hades. He was suffering.
You
And
know
he
where they
looked at
come from?
Lazarus and
Oh, you
Abraham. He
believe
said,
in
Father
Hades?
Abraham, please, can
You
you
believe
send
in Hades?
Lazarus to tell my people
You know
like
who
it
Hades
was
is?
all real? And
You believe in
Abraham
No,
Hades?
said, you lived your life, rich man. You lived a good life. Lazarus
right.
suffered the whole time, but you
Do you
lived
know
your
who
good
Hades
life.
is?
You do know Hades is Greek mythology, right? You believe in Hades? But I digress.
We'll get into all that another
Yeah,
time,
I'm
man.
just
But
saying.
nah, but Bill,
Titus,
I wanted to debate
Hades.
some of that. What you saying, like my bad.
Nah, I was because you mentioned Hades. I just want you to know Hades is the brother of Zeus and Poseidon.
Yeah, but in our book, Hades is like hell before hell, basically.
Oh my God,
No,
there's no such
no,
thing.
But
Hades is
look,
the brother of Zeus and Poseidon.
there you
Hey
go.
man,
But look,
um,
but now I wanted to debate some of that political stuff too, though. But Beard, I really be on your side with most of that political stuff. We gotta find other people to debate, but that political stuff too. That bring the views
uh,
in, bro, for real.
Get Ted up here for that, dude.
I don't even know who that is, bro.
who? You don't know who is?
Whatever name he said.
What you just say,
Ted,
Lane? Oh, Ted.
Never heard of him.
Ted Turner.
Oh yeah, I never Ted Turner, never heard of him.
You been
But
on the
yeah.
Look,
panel?
look,
I've been on the panel with y'all, ain't I?
look, I know a guy. I know a
I
guy,
don't
right? His
I
name
don't think
Ted.
I know him. I'm not familiar with him, Beard.
This nigga childish. Now is that the Christian thing to
Oh,
do,
you
right?
talking about the dude who be spreading all the fake narratives, the none. Oh, that
Oh
guy.
shit. There
I
you
did,
go.
yeah. I can't I unsubscribe from that guy. I ain't unsubscribed from him,
What?
but I'm just playing. But nah, Ted a
You
cool
supposed to be a
dude.
Christian, man. You supposed to be a Christian.
Ted a good dude, man. Just
Ask
run a little
yourself,
bullshit content.
I mean, everybody do on YouTube, bro. Like, what the? I mean, shit. It is what it is. Sometimes.
well, I'm telling y'all, it's not, bro. Y'all classes in session all week.
Oh well, you feel me? If class gonna be in session, man, I'll come sit. You know what I'm saying, in the front with my pen and pad and see what I can. You know what I'm saying, understand, overstand, and understand.
Class is in session all week over here, Barry. There's been too much bullshit. I'm starting to feel like a goddamn nincompoop. I gotta for real, brother. I'm so serious.
He's starting to feel a little obtuse, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
said, you motherfuckers is turning his brain to mush. That's
yeah.
crazy, bro.
Class is in session all week. So please don't hit my panel and tell me what he said, they said, whatever. I don't care.
Mm.
We got some topics for y'all this week. Um, I appreciate the bearded come back, pop out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Y'all know Rack's gonna do what Rack's gonna do. But that's what's going on this week, bro. It's like
Oh
you
yeah,
say, bro,
we,
my brain feel like mush. It's there,
yeah,
it's damn near running out my nose.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It get like that sometime, man, when the shit do, you know what I'm saying? When it be like that, man. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
then it calls you the last shout on motherfuckers. And you be like that, God damn, why? Trust me, I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, Rax, man, you know what I'm saying? This was decent, man. You know what I'm saying? You had a little bit going on with you, man. I feel y'all. But let me ask you this though. Why do y'all go to the Bible as a source? You believe the Bible's a historical source?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, okay. All right. That explains why. Like most of you guys.
yeah.
I
But
believe,
but
bro. I
Rex, you
believe.
do know, but Rex,
I tell you, I
but
believe
you
everything
do
in that
know,
book from the start to the finish. Hold on, there. I'll be right back here.
yeah, and I respect that, brother. But you can't use the Bible to prove the Bible is real. You need primary sources. If that's the case, I can get a fucking comic book and prove Spider Man is real. That
Yeah,
said
and they
right here.
and he trying to use primary sources by stating like what the Josephus thing. Never met Jesus. Never was a like y'all primary sources aren't primary. They're primary only due to the fact that they might be close to around in the time. But ain't none of these motherfuckers walk, sing, look, touch, smell, sniffed. You feel me? They don't know nothing about this. I don't want to call him, but they don't know nothing about a Yeshua or Yahshua. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I just don't be getting it sometimes. But I understand though, bro. You know, Again, like so I also stated this. I just believe, man, religion was just a way to ease the pain of dying, to ease you know what I'm saying, and also to understand the nature and the things that was going on around you. You feel me? So we gave each other this thing, that we call religion, so we can try to, be good to each other in society, not necessarily because it's really a God or a Jesus or some shit like that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It was something we came up with as a adaptive measure to be able to live in the times that we living in. That we were living, or that our people in antiquities was living in, because we didn't live there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I just think that's all it was, man. And I do
To your
believe, like you said, everything is a carbon copy.
oh yeah, and look, and to your point, the world is already engulfed in chaos. If you was to take them holy books away, your Bible, your Torah, your Quran, if you was to take them books away, because they keep a lot of people in check, man, this motherfucker would go up in flames
Hmm,
if these people didn't have something to believe in. So
hmm.
I get it. I get it. But man, think about that for a second, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's see, we got to, even when we take it back to, like I said, with the Norse mythology, bro. Like with Odin and those people, and that was a primitive, a so-called primitive understanding of what we know now as modern religion. You feel me? They tried
Right,
to describe things the best way they knew how. So when it rained or it thundered, it was a rain or a thunder or water god. Or, when a woman, like, it was just a way to explain how we were living, because we don't know. You feel me? So we
right.
gave ourselves something. You feel me? And that's all I think it really is that we gave ourselves something. Now and again, your reality, and they kept using the word perception, perception, perception. Do you know what perception is? Like, each and every individual has its own perception. Like, everything ain't got to be, don't have to be the same. I'm not saying there's no creator, right? Because I do, like, again, as I stated, I believe in intelligent design. I'm not saying that I just created myself. But to believe that motherfucker laid me down and made me out of sand, opened me up, took a woman's rib. No, I come from a woman. You feel me? Just like when you get into the story of God, there was altars dedicated to Asherah. You feel me? So God had a wife. See, this is what I'm saying. See, a lot of people don't even know the origins of what they do. You feel me? So that's why when you was trying to walk them down and go back there, I mean, plagiarize. That again, that's a matter of perception. You feel me? I get it, but I do understand the similarities, because if you look it up, yes, there are things that are similar. But of course, if I want to distinguish myself from a different religion, of course I'm going to have some things in there that ain't got shit to do with Kemet, or that ain't got shit to do with
Exactly.
this or that. You feel me? Because I want to be independent. Because even before Christianity, you have Catholicism. You was talking about the Romans. You forgot they were Catholics. They weren't Christians.
Exactly.
Christianity is like, man, bro, I just don't get it. And I'm not saying that Judaism recipe is the right recipe. They, because they don't believe Jesus is a prophet or whatever the case may be. I'm not saying that, man. It was even Zoroastrianism that was around during that time. Like y'all, bro, people did many things, man. Rituals, a lot of different type of spirits. Even in Africa, man, you got the Yoruba. You know what I'm saying? You got your Wolof. You got your different African diasporas. Like, bro, even and people think voodoo and shit is a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. You just don't even understand it. It's not devil worship. Even when you brought up the King James. When he wrote the demonology book, he learned this shit from somewhere. All of these people learned these things from somewhere.
Exactly.
They just didn't come up with this shit. But whoever came up with it came up with it. You feel me? But nothing's new under the sun, man. That's all I say is regurgitation. The flood, the Epic of Gilgamesh. There's plenty of stories that describes these things that happen. And is it just mighty peculiar that a lot of these stories of things that predate the Bible are in the Bible? That's not the Bible is not a book, y'all. The Bible is papers that were found in caves
Money,
and Dead Sea
that's not
Scrolls
real money.
and things that
Voodoo is
were put
not.
together.
Not a fact. Go ahead.
See this why it's important to
But it was not evil.
look
Because I
for
can say
other sources
Christianity
of
was evil.
I swear I was just finna go there because Christianity killed more people on this planet
No, no,
thousands of
no,
times over
no.
than voodoo.
God. No, 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 we ain't gonna even put it on Christians. We're gonna put it on God, because they do it in the name of God.
Yeah, we can do it that way. Either way.
Mm. Yeah, that makes it more. That makes it more. You a fool, man.
Let's go because we could have a bill on the Crusades.
Yeah, the Knights
We could
Templar.
have a bill on the Crusades, the Knights Templars. In
Hmm.
fact, are you familiar with Vlad Dracula?
I am familiar with Vlad Dracula.
Okay,
How
now
he hung people on crosses even before biblical time when people were hung on
even
crosses
before,
upside down.
yeah, they used to call him Lord Impaler,
Mm-hmm.
Vlad the Impaler.
That been
Okay,
impacted. Yeah.
do you remember the Turk? I think it was the Ottomans.
The Ottomans, the Ottoman
Yeah,
Empire.
it was
Yeah,
the Ottomans.
they the Turks.
He,
Same deal. I ain't gonna say, it.
yeah, same.
But yeah, we ain't gonna say
Yeah.
that.
But do you know the Pope called Vlad the most devout Christian
Mm-hmm.
on the planet
Mm-hmm.
at that time? This man literally impaled people, his own people.
Mm. Well, shit, the mob will kill you right now and go to church on Sunday and pray to God, the Hail Mary, and kneel down and all that shit. They was highly religious folk. Usually killers are.
Exactly.
Y'all didn't know that?
So we gotta, man, we gotta. Before we start calling people religions evil and false, and man, we need to go back to the origins. Like, man, let's like Dr. York used to say, "Walk with me." Let's go back in time.
Oh man, that Dr. York, man. So I'm kind of because I don't know for sure, but I do rock with Dr. York as far as the teachings, right? Now,
Teaching,
him the
yeah.
man is one thing, but the teachings and the understandings and the things that he opened your mind up to, I praise the brother for that. I don't necessarily know about him the man himself because I don't want to speak in that and get into that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. You feel me?
Hey, look, and I I'm gonna have to agree with you on that, but I will say this because I watched a documentary. I'm actually playing it too, but I watched a documentary with some of the kids at the time. Well, they were kids at the time, and they spoke about what happened when they were questioned by law enforcement.
Mhm.
And so, question was asked, well, did Dr. York ever touch y'all? And they all said the same thing.
Oh yeah, you said when he said he touched him on the head every day and stuff like
Yeah,
that,
when
and
he
how
touched
that
them on the head, everything, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I'm,
Mhm.
with
But
the
see, but then
due
I have heard
respect, because I
testimonies of
don't
people.
know
But
what you
then I
say.
have heard testimonies of people who said that they actually, walked in the room and, what I'm saying, might have seen them. I even heard testimony from some of his own children. You feel
I
me? That
know.
that yeah, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? And what I will say to this is that I'm not gonna say it didn't happen. And what I will say is I can believe that these things could have possibly happened because when you're in cults and things like that, those kind of things get misconstrued with the understanding of doing what I'm saying you're supposed to be doing, which is so-called righteousness and being moral and upstanding. A lot of times, when you have too much power, you don't know how to facilitate that power, and you become stupid and you do dumb things. So, oh man, like I say, man, I wasn't. Oh man, it's just but you know what I'm saying, like,
Nah, I'm with you. I promise you, I'm with you. But
uh,
but
but he
his
was a
teachers,
master teacher. Yeah, as the teacher, he was dope.
he wanted them.
Yeah, he was dope.
He wanted them.
I fuck with him on the teacher side, man. He was dope. He was dope. I fuck with him on the teacher side. Why you stop fucking with Sinetta? Well, I don't fuck with him no more neither. But
Man,
they he tried to play me.
I'm gonna tell you my issue with Side. It became watered down, bro.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, and it be saying like it can't fix, man, because I went over there, man, and I was supposed to get at it with Elder Yara. He called himself Black Sage. Now, the
I know
Israelite.
the other y'all right
Yeah,
here.
Yara, yeah. So, they was going at it and talking about masonry and shit. So, what I'm saying, we supposed to have a conversation. And this was like maybe 6 months ago, 5 months ago, some shit like that. I was on the channel, on the panel was me and Elder Yara. He did the little photo. I mean, how they do little flyers and shit. You feel
Right,
me?
right,
So it was
right.
supposed to be a conversation that was going to lead up into a debate. So Elder Yara come with a whole motherfucking presentation, PowerPoint, and all this shit. Now, I'm I don't mind the presentation. I'm going, but just the ad hominems and the bullshit attacks. I'm like, brother, we ain't got to do all that. Let's go. I said you could do your presentation. So he want to read this presentation. I say, well, stop, pause, because I don't have a presentation. So what I will do is, as you read, may I interject and tell you what the shit mean, because you're not in that. You don't even know nothing about that. So you just making up shit. You feel me? And you reading shit that has nothing to do with anything that we. And these people be killing me. Oh, well, you're low level and you don't, no, bro. No, I'm not. You don't even know that, brother. I'm a Knights Templar. I'm a Royal Arc Mason. I'm a 32nd degree. Like you don't like you motherfuckers read. I'm sorry about the motherfucker word, but you people read shit
Man, it's
and hear
good.
shit on YouTube, and y'all just run with that shit.
Run with it. Right, right, right.
Now, I will say this. Yes, masonry has been perverted, just like religion has been perverted, just like humanity has been perverted. Everything has been
Facts.
perverted. everything,
Right.
everything. But
Here,
that don't mean I practice that way. You feel me?
right. So I know I don't even have to ask you. Do you know who Professor James Small is? I'm pretty
Of
sure
course,
you
I know
know
who
that.
Professor James Small is.
Okay.
Of course, I know.
I know. I love him to death. Man, I love to hear that man teach. I swear to God.
Yeah,
But he
Professor
did a
Cabanini, whatever. I like, bro. I fuck with Brother Cabanini too. You feel me? Shit, I
right,
was just watching one of the master teachers. What's my man name? The old brother. Oh my God, Dr. Ben. I was just watching Dr. Ben the other night, man.
Dr.
I
Ben
went
was
to
a
well
bad
this
man.
morning. This morning, I
Man,
went to
it's
sleep to
so
Dr.
rare.
Ben.
Man, look,
You feel
I played Professor James Smalls. He did it's like a 3 hour breakdown on the origins of Freemasonry. And you know what he went you know what he went to?
Where he go?
He
Kim,
started. Yep, he started
of
to where
course.
we at right now. And he walked us all the way
Way
back.
back. Yeah, from the directions to the
All the
standing
way
on your
back.
square to the temples of Luxor to the Timbuktu. I know all that, bro. This is why I
Come
say,
on.
bro, like I it's just it's futile sometimes. But I like to listen. I have fun.
You got to entertain every aspect of anything that's believable or even unbelievable.
Yeah, yes, sir, big bro. You facts. That's facts. That's
And say
facts.
one day I can't remember who channel this was on. Man, it's man the channel he from London. I forget his name. If I said, I'm pretty sure I know you will know him.
I
But
see
he's from
you, US.
London. He
Don't relax.
he had Professor James Smalls on there, and so he was like, man, I've been a Muslim, a Christian. Um, Basically, he say he done been through every school or religious thought on this planet, and he says you can't fully understand it until you been in it. And that kind of stood out to me when he said that. I wish I knew where that video was at because he clipped it up and he clipped it while the professor was explaining his position. And it was deep. I just can't remember what he said, and I don't want to take away. I don't want to add or take away from what he was saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't want to
Ashar
misquote
Crazy.
nothing.
Yeah, I fuck with Ashar Crazy, man. Yeah. But I could
Oh,
walk a motherfucker back from
that's
now to
their guy.
then too. Yeah, I could walk a motherfucker back from now to then too, but people won't understand, man. Because a lot of people think it's devil worship, man. You can't even function or operate unless the Bible is open inside of our lives, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just
That's
can't.
the craziest shit though, bruh. You know, you can't today, even yesterday, you can't do anything or have any kind of real thought or opinion if it don't revolve around that Bible, man.
Right,
And
because
that's
it's
that's
supposed to keep you. Yeah, you're right. You right, big bro. My bad. I was just agreeing with you. You right.
no,
You
no,
right.
you good, bro. You good. And it's shit. I was a Democrat. I was a Christian, and I saw the error in both of those. And when you start doing the origin, the origin of looking to the origin of a lot of shit that you were indoctrinated to believe, man, and you realize that damn, this I shouldn't be messing with this. This goes against what I my existence.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people would not see that fact because it's a such thing as blind faith, man. And boy, that shit is man. Blind faith is just as bad as loyalty, man.
With loyalty, man, it's all about what you're loyal to. Just like with faith, it's a matter of what you believe in. And you can believe in the wrong shit, and you can be loyal to the wrong people, and it'll fuck you up. But you don't look at it like that.
Hey, I rock with US. I rock with US, man. US said my point is that we should prioritize our own history instead of someone else's. I'll rock with that.
Man,
That that's I'll rock with that. See, and why do people stick with this Bible shit? And people always try to tell you, oh, with the Ethiopian Bible. That's not what them people was believing in, bro. Why don't people of color practice indigenous diasporas or because some people think they're African Americans or African diasporas? You know,
but that's
you do have
go
things
ahead, go
here.
ahead.
You do have things here that was native, that dates back or predates Christianity as well, as far as a people and as far as a belief. But we tend not to want to do those things. We tend to want to go with this motherfucking Bible book.
But how you gonna believe in a term that was created in 1988?
Mm, mm, mm. Well,
And,
yeah,
and,
but
and just
yeah, but the people do. That's what I'm saying. They believe in that. They believe in that shit.
but you got people that haven't been on this planet that long, so they think that it's always been a term.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Jesse Jackson created that bullshit, and it's been man. I ain't never been to Africa, and I'm not a I am an American. You can't combine the two.
You can't.
You know what I'm saying? I know the history of one side of my family. I can take that all the way back to 18. What was it? I want to say 1852, and I got documentation to prove it all.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people can't even take their fucking family history back to 1960. And you speak on, and I don't speak ill of anyone that believes what they believe,
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like shit, man. Your belief system is your belief system. I'm not here to knock you. That's not my job, and it's not my place to do so. But when you speak on Jesus, and then you turn around and you say Yahweh, Yahshua, why do
Mm.
you think he was called Yahshua, Yahweh, and not Jesus? Because you got to remember the letter J didn't appear in the alphabet
Until
until
the
like
six.
19,
No,
yeah,
no, yeah, it actually was the 17th century,
16th
so
century.
around the
Yeah,
1600s. Yeah.
16th, 17th century. I'm going to say 19 or something. But you know what I'm saying? It didn't exist. So now they turned that Y into a J. And
Yeah,
I
exactly what they did. Well, they don't. They turned the I into a J.
it was the I or the Y. Well, the
The
Y.
Y went to the I, and then the I became the J with a tail, because it's the I with the dot, and then
The
it's the
I
tail.
is, yes, you're absolutely right on that. I stand corrected. But it's like folks really, like you say, you got to believe in something, man, in order to function. Whatever that
Yeah.
belief is, more power to you. Not saying that
That's
it's.
right.
I don't believe anybody's right or wrong in what they believe in, man. I just believe that that I believe in what I believe.
Right. Right. I fuck with the God Jesus thing if that's what they want to do, but it's just the stories in the book and the Bible and how people go there
The
and just
Bible is,
it's
and
no.
religion is the biggest divider, man, of anything of
Knowledge.
mankind.
Well, can we say knowledge? Let's take that deeper. I think knowledge is the biggest divider. I think
No,
knowledge carries itself. Want me
I
to tell you
say
why?
religion. I say religion based on the fact of a lot of people believe in the religion but don't have the knowledge of the religion.
Yeah, but even people that are atheists or people that are scientists, shit, they even argue with each other against knowledge and things that they. So I believe knowledge. Once the more you become enlightened and the more you know, if you don't know how to control it, it can be detrimental and then you can self implode on it. You feel me? And that's how
No, you're
people.
right. I
Yeah,
feel you.
yeah,
But that's
you
why I
know.
said earlier, you take the Bible and anything that comes with it, and not just the Bible itself, but the Bible being defining religion is what I was trying to say. You take religion out the equation of a lot of these conversations, man, and you have a lot of people agreeing with each other.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, but that's what that comment when you made. If you take the religion, I knew what you meant when you said what you said. But Rags went.
Right. You know, I'm not because I'm not trying. I'm not, and I know I've been listening for a minute. You know what I'm saying? As I'm getting, as I'm getting ready, and I wasn't trying to offend nobody. And what you know what I'm saying? So I just put it like I said it like that.
Yeah, I know exactly what you meant, man. You said I know it, bro. I'm just saying this is fun. Like, it's always gonna be offensive if it's not your faith. You feel me? It's always gonna be offensive, and that's
No
okay, man.
facts. It's all
And that's,
right.
I'm just glad we was able to build without it getting too heated and shit like that, man. Because I like these type of conversations, man. And Lane was on point with everything that he was saying. It's just there's a lot of people don't believe in, the old. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, the Bible. Like, but bro, you got. So what about the people that were here before? You know what I'm saying? That's why I kept
Yeah,
asking him.
you can't have the new without the old.
Yeah, that's why I asked him. So did God create Christianity when He created the world? Like, what the fuck?
Hey,
And
what's going
you
on,
can't
brother? How
ask
you
that
doing?
question. That question is insane. What do you mean? How? Oh shit! If you don't believe in things that predate Christianity, you feel me? That's how I feel. And again, like I
I
say,
don't know
I'm not
why.
saying God. It could exist. You feel me? But the way we create, it leads to tend me like even with the Holy Trinity. Why do you leave out the woman? Why is it the Holy Spirit? Why do you leave out the woman?
And the woman is the woman is the pillar of. You got to remember too. If people want to talk about going back to ancient religion, Africa, they celebrated the woman. They didn't celebrate the man as being, you know what I'm saying, the head of all things. The woman is the earth,
Mm.
which is where we come from. We come from women. I ain't know. You get laughed at and talk crazy too, man. Motherfuckers say, yeah, I was born from my daddy.
No. We were born from ribs. That's how we got here. I'm being for real. No, I was being for real. I being according to. I mean, man, look, man, I don't get it, man. Like even when they read in the scriptures, bro, they don't understand, but they're trying to get us to understand something, man. When you're misinterpreting, all that just meant is that you're gonna be in pain when you have children. It didn't say that you're gonna start now the way we're gonna come to this world is that now you're gonna have babies. No, it didn't say that. It said you're gonna when you bear children, you will be in pain. That's all it meant because childbirth and labor and things like that was supposed to be without pain. Things were just supposed to naturally grow from the earth if you go through the Bible. But since you did that, no, now you got to work. That's all those things meant, man. It didn't mean none of this. I don't know how people read these things and interpret these things. Like, bro, even if we take every individual word, bro, and we look them up, and we all agree that they mean the same thing, you're still going to see something different. That shit is insanity.
Facts. But motherfuckers is constantly trying to reinvent the wheel. And that's just crazy.
But I could be wrong, big bro. I don't know nothing, man. I just been doing this shit half my life, honestly. You feel me? And been seeking and doing a lot of shit, and maybe I'm wrong, man. Like I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm 1,000% correct. I always tell people, don't forget to get that second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth opinion and do your due diligence, your proper work and research. You have to. But hey, man, you feel me? Hallelujah. And sincerely, hey, praise the universe. All praises be. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's got us here. Until I find out otherwise. So, who think the Earth flat around? That's what I want to know. I want to know if the Bible people think the Earth flat around. You feel me? That's what I want to know, Lane. That's because this shit here. And I'm still trying to figure out how Moses carried them two big ass stone tablets down the mountain. Like that shit is insane to me, bro. And he was old too.
Right.
Old as hell. And do y'all know, if y'all read y'all Bible correctly, that wasn't the first time that he went up the mountains and brought down some commandments. He did that shit twice. So this old man went up there twice and did this shit. Man.
They gonna say God gave him strength.
Yeah, you know it. That's why I said God. That's why I said God, not the Christians. We gonna say God killed you for not Christians. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And listen, guess what? It might have been. You know what I'm saying? Just like the story of Samson. You feel me? It might have been. Who knows, right? Let's just say for the sake of that argument. Hey, have you ever read the book Lane, Behold the Pale Horse?
Hell yeah.
So so did you get to the part when they say the aliens came down here and gave us our religion?
Yep.
Did you remember when who was it? Eisenhower or Roosevelt? Which president? Was it Eisenhower? Can't remember. Well, it was one of them. But they made this agreement or whatever the case may have been, you know what I'm saying, to woo up the bam and well, I'm not gonna woo up the bam to give them humans and they give us technology and things of this nature and stuff like that. So for you guys, it's a good read for me, y'all. It's called Behold the Pale Horse by William Cooper. You feel me? He was a naval intelligence officer. He was supposed to be getting rid of some information, but he didn't get rid of this information for whatever reason. And he published the book and started putting some things out there. So that's a great book. You know what I'm saying? And they were trying to say that the Encounter of the First Kind, that movie was actually real. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's who knows? Who knows, man? This is a vast universe, man. To believe that we're the only intelligent species out here when we haven't only like Ms. Monty say, shit, we only mapped 28.7% of the water and we only discovered about 5%. You feel me? Who knows what's down here? I believe you can get to outer space through the ocean, but so much pressure build up, we ain't we our bodies can't handle that, and we haven't invented a pressurized. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it's just something we can't break through. You feel me? I believe like come on, man, you got to go to get to outer space. You got to break the waters. God, if you believe in the Bible, He separated the firmaments, right? The heavens and the earth, and the waters from the waters, and all that shit, right? Yeah. Where the water come from? The sky. All that shit, clouds is nothing but condensation. It's just water in a cloud form. It's just a mist. Until hot air get it, and when hot air hit it, it's called precipitation, and that's what makes rain. This science, bro. And science and religion was one at one point in time. For those who don't know, it was one. Science and religion was one. All this witchcraft that I see you talking, that you spoke on, is money, witchcraft, and the voodoo and all that. The science and religion and magic and all that shit was one. You feel me? At one point in time. You feel me? They use science and like it wasn't separate. It wasn't a separate thing. Scientists wasn't you know what I'm saying? It was just all one. You know, and polytheism is also inside of this Christianity, bro. The Elohim, the Anu, it's a council of gods. Why, if that was the case, why did He say, you know what I'm saying, thou shalt not put no other gods before me, worship no idols of wood and stone? Who are these other gods? He even said it Himself.
Come on, man.
I'm just, man, I could be wrong or misreading. I know I'm not. I'm just being sarcastic and facetious, chat. But He even said it Himself. There's a council of these gods, bro. That's what the Elohim means. That's what it is. If you want to go by what man has translated or transliterated, because the Bible is a transliteration, because you can't translate language into other
That's not
languages.
true.
You can only transliterate,
That
meaning
is
you can
not
find
exact.
something close to. That's why I asked about the linguistics of language, man, the etymology of what words and how they are. That's why I told him to get a concordance and an apocrypha and read the Bible a little bit more with the blue letter. You know what I'm saying? So you can gain more context on what certain words mean and how they were used then. Because we can't possibly think how we speak now was what we spoke then. Even in this tongue, English wasn't even spoken like this. If I because I can't find it, but if I let y'all hear what English started off as and what it and how it became, you'd be like, what the fuck? It don't even sound like nothing I ever heard. No Spanish, no German, no Italian, no nothing, no Aramaic, no nothing. We don't know these. We don't know. We don't speak these other languages, bro. So when these books are written, especially cuneiform, like the Sumerian tablets, and we didn't touch on that because I know you wanted to get into the Anunnaki a little bit, like Abraham or the Ibrahim. You know what I'm saying? Like I was trying to explain to the brother, he came from the land of Ur. The land of Ur is modern day Iraq and Iran, which was Mesopotamia and Samaria back in the antiquities. So you mean to tell me that these emerald tablets in the Kabylion in the land of Ur, where this man came from, he did not bring some of that shit with him? He didn't add some of that shit into. That's where you get the Elohim and the Anu and the Nephilim. And come on, man, y'all got to be kidding me, man. It's right there. even in cuneiform. But and that's something that I got a hard struggle with. The cuneiform, Sanskrit, and the metal netta, which metal netta is the proper terminology. People call it hieroglyphics, but it's the metal netta. You feel me? Like I don't believe Younger and Chapolion. I don't believe they deciphered that shit. Like people that's living there now don't even know what the fuck that shit means. You feel me? Like they don't even know what that shit means. They don't even speak the tongue, and everything. And one thing too I wanted to speak on was the hymn. Everything was a hymn. Everything was hum. Even Arabic. When you read the Quran, you don't read the Quran. The Quran is spoken in a hymn. That's a different type of Arabic than what they speak. Their language. Everything was meant. It was a vibration and frequencies. You feel me? That's what a lot of this stuff was about too. You feel me? And understanding that you're a light being. A lot of people go, see, now we get into metaphysics and other shit. You're a light being, your energy. So your energy always stays here. Because he asked, where do we think we go? You know what I'm saying? Your soul, your spirit, or whatever you want to call it. It's an energy. It's always going to be here. You feel me? And when we talk about the ancestors, we just don't know how to draw back and reach and grab that energy and internalize that energy. You feel me? That's why we do a lot of wild shit. You feel me? We just don't understand that. That's why we can't break that psychological chain that they got on our minds. That's why we believe that we come from nowhere or we don't have a place when you do. You feel me? That's why I like get rid of all that religious shit, bro. Throw them Bibles and shit away, bro. Throw that comedic shit away. Throw all that shit away, bro. We living in now. I agree with you as freedom. We living in the now. We need to come up with something for us now that doesn't divide us. You feel me? Like principles, policies, moral standards, codes of conducts that we all that's melanated can live by, especially if we're in one geographical region. You know what I'm saying? Because all skin folk ain't kinfolk.
So look, I'm finna play this. This will definitely pertaining to everything we've been talking about.
Let's go.
So we have to back up a little bit to deal with Serapis. So when the Greeks took over, the Ptolemies didn't get the respect that the Nasut Biti got. The Nasut Biti was like a Netzer-like figure. The Ptolemy was the king. You know, without his military, there was nobody listening to him. And nobody came in the multitudes to listen to him. Okay, so he didn't get the same type of respect. So he commissioned the priest in ancient Kemet to develop and make him godlike. And so what they did is they took Zeus, they took Asar and Haru, and they mixed it all together with a European face, and they created this new person called Serapis. And Serapis was like their new god. He was the head of the pantheon. And so the king now was under the guise and the rulership of Serapis. And so that became the prototype. Those followers became Coptics. So I want you to understand. So Coptic Christianity came out of this development of Serapis, a amalgamation of the Greek, Roman, and African emperors all mixed into one divinity. And Serapis then became the prototype later for Jesus. Okay, so now, when we're creating Serapis, remember they took existing things that already took. So Zeus, now you have to understand, they took Zeus was the head of the pantheon, right? But Zeus comes from Ethiopia and has to go back to Ethiopia and be charged every year. They have a big festival. Now that's kind of funny. A god from your nation has to go to another nation to be charged. Okay. Then they took Asar, because everybody, you couldn't get rid of Asar. Asar was the great black, the first king, you know, like that. And then they took Haru, higher consciousness, this concept, and all pull it into this one angelic being. Okay. So now they create, and they make him in the image of the white Greeks. So that's the king. There is no image of a white god here like that until this. In Egypt, in Kemet. So now they got a white god who's on parallel with Haru and Asar. So now we convert these Negroes, if I use the expression, You take the Kemet and make them into Negroes. Negroes are not born; they are created, like Angel Food Cake and Stephen Fletcher. Okay, so you get the idea. So now they've created this whole Negro class, these Coptics now, who are following Serapis, and they began preaching on the corners. They're converting people over. And then there was a division, because as they start during the Nicene Conference, when they were developing the character of Jesus, the Africans had a problem. They said, no, we know this. This ain't true. All of this stuff, y'all just made this stuff up. And so when Constantine asked for a vote on who's going to follow the new teachings, the Africans who rebel were killed or ostracized. So he would say, okay, raise your hand if you disagree. And everybody who raised their hand, he would send his soldiers, they cut their heads off. So this was a bloody meeting. They don't tell you. You had heads all over the place at the meeting. Then he said, okay, we're going to have another vote. Now, how many of y'all are down for the new program? Okay. And then that's the real division of the Coptic church. So the Coptic church now moved into Ethiopia. And so that's why Jesus, everybody got an afro. You know, you got to hold all the saints as black with afros and everything. So the Coptic church moved into Ethiopia. The Coptic church started in Egypt. So I need people to understand. Right now, it's the minority in Egypt and because of Islam. But the Coptic church started in Egypt from Serapis and the continuation of that. And then you have the division. So now the Coptic church became a total separate entity. Then the science stopped. We stopped having pre-scientists at that point. So the modern world doesn't create pre-scientists the way we did in ancient times. If you look at the pre-scientists in Asia, pre-Christianity and Judaism, the prototype all came from Kemet. So the Shaolin monk is a master in the martial arts, but he's a Buddhist priest. The Buddhist priests that you see in Thailand and all that, all are masters in the art. So it was all one package, the mental, physical, and spiritual, those 5 domains I talk about, were being kind of taught in the Kemetic spiritual system. So as it spread along Southern Asia, all those priests that later became Buddhists and stuff like that kept it intact. Their dress comes directly from Kemet. You know, the one arm out, you know. All of that comes out of ancient Kemet, okay? So I need people to see that. Only when you have the modern day Christians and then Judaism, Islam comes out of Christianity. That's all, right? So they still have the same old, they go by the Old Testament. They still believe in Moses and all of that, you know, they all of that. So I just need people to know. So when people ask like, you're a pre-scientist, but you're doing martial arts. I'm saying no. To develop something and not be able to defend it is like not having it at all. You want to be able to walk through the jungle, walk through the rainforest with no fear, so that I can teach what I need to teach.
That was just a quick rundown.
What Twin say? I know it's lies. People who claim a religious title don't always accept the principles and beliefs. The Bible makes it very clear what we are to believe. If it's not that, then it's not Christ. Wow. And Jesus Christ ain't even, never mind. But yeah, you're right, Twin. You right too, Miss Monty. Oh man, he died. You know that brother Infodicia, he did. That brother that was speaking. Yeah, that brother. Yeah, that brother passed. That was speaking. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, man. You know, then and then a lot of people like, why is it? Why is this lies? Like, why? So what's not true about what he spoke of and versus what the Bible speaks? That's what I need to understand. That's what I need to understand, Twin. Can you help me understand how is the Bible right and exact versus what they just said? Oh, she says you can claim Christianity doesn't mean you're truly a Christian. Is all I'm saying. Okay. You say it's all about beliefs. Okay. I guess y'all listen again. You ain't gotta do listen, man. Y'all keep y'all God, man. You feel me? Y'all do what y'all do, man. I ain't mad at it. You feel me? I ain't mad at it at all. I don't listen. If you're Muslim and you worship Allah, and if you're Buddha, like you know what I'm saying? Whatever you are, bro, keep it. Love it. Man, as long as it's helping you, hey, I'm not mad at it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at it if that's what y'all think y'all need to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, facts, US. That's facts,
Jesus
US.
had 12 apostles. Jesus represents God's Son, not S-O-N, S-U-N. Jesus is a metaphor in the New Testament for the Son.
Oh, that's
And
my
he
white
was
boy.
our risen Savior. Of course, the sun rises each morning. You'll see this famous painting where there are 12 apostles. And to Jesus' right is a woman. A lot of people do not know that one of the 12 apostles of Jesus was a woman. Why? Because there is a zodiacal sign called Virgo. Virgo was a virgin. That's why you have to have one woman in there to represent Virgo. The 12 apostles are the 12 signs of the zodiac. Jesus had 12 apostles.
I don't think they ready for this type of information, bro.
You
I
a
don't think
fool,
they. I don't think they ready for it, beard. I don't, bro.
man. Yeah, I mean, bro, I don't think so. They might be, man. They might be. They might be. Just give them a little bit of it, then turn it off on their ass. Just a little bit, not too much. We don't want to wake them up too fast. You feel me? Because you know you ain't supposed to wake up sleepwalkers when they sleepwalking.
Yeah, I don't think they ready for this,
Oh man. Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. And y'all didn't know about the cathedrals, man, that was painted. You know what I'm saying? How they came up. So Serapis was one of the generals of Alexander the Great, man. You know, when they went up in Memphis, when they went up there, man, he was like, nah, we can't be doing this type of shit. Like I'm paraphrasing and short phrasing. But yeah, after they wiped out Alexander the Great, because he came through, man, you feel me? Pillaging and doing all type of shit and burning our books and shit like that. You feel me? Yeah, man. These motherfuckers, he decided, Serapis decided he wanted to be the face of what God was. So he had them create, like, you know what I'm saying, images of him and, you know, putting it around everywhere and shit like that. Like, yeah, man, Serapis. I'm surprised people don't know who Serapis is. Like, even throughout, even in history, he's historical. I mean, I guess you can say. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm kind of up in the air on half of these motherfuckers who they say existed, but we go, you know what I'm saying? We don't leave it at that. But hey, man, big shout out to all the Christians out there, man. All you Christian folk, you know what I'm saying? All you Muslim folk, all you folk that read the Bibles, the Qurans, or whatever book you believe in, man. Listen, hey, more power to you. He said that sounds exactly what Lucifer did and got kicked out of this twin is crazy. She's a double out here using people. Twin is crazy, man. So far, you Bible people. So why did the devil? So you do know the original. I don't even want to do that to him. Y'all do know the original Hebrew Bible don't speak of no damn heaven or hell or no damn Lucifer. You don't know. You do know that is a modern construct that was added into that damn book. There's no such thing. Lucifer is esoteric. Is I guess you can say for an adversary or something that you know what I'm saying, and that could be the woes of life. You know what I'm saying, the things that life. But then why would God create these things and put you in these situations, knowing that you know you're going to possibly be tempted into doing these things? Same reason why He hardened Pharaoh's heart when Moses was sent to go get his people out of Egypt. You know what I'm saying? And He hardened Pharaoh's heart. Why did God harden Pharaoh's heart? He could have just let Pharaoh, like, man, just let him go. You just spoken into existence. He could have whispered it to itself, and it got to Pharaoh. So when Moses got there, we ain't had to do all that battling and shit. You know what I'm saying? Them Israelite motherfuckers was some thieves, and they was stealing. That's why goddamn it, the Pharaoh was after they ass, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. Hey, them stories get deeper than what y'all be thinking, man. You know what I'm saying? But y'all stop and go surface level and just stick to that Bible. Hmm. Hmm. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, man, look, it is what it is, man. But this was an interesting discussion. Big shout out to Rax and Stunner, man, for getting my blood pressure up a little bit. You feel me? Oh, Miss Money too. You know what I'm saying? Getting my blood pressure up a little bit. He said he thought he was better than God. That is not why. So he didn't get kicked out because he thought he was better than God. No, that is not why he did. That is not why he got kicked out. So he had a conversation with God, right? That God didn't create evil. Whoa, God didn't. Whoa, what the fuck? God didn't create evil, but he allowed it free will. No, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I, the Lord thy God, create good and evil. What are you talking about? That is in the scriptures, child. No, 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 no. See, this is why they confuse, Lane. This is why they confused. Ms. Monty, tell her that's what he said, Ms. Monty. I need you to tell her that's what he said. I, the Lord thy God, create good and evil. Yes, he did speak that. That's what he said. You talking about some the good book says otherwise. No, it don't. Let me pull that up for y'all. Shit, hold on, man. Hold on, what y'all talking about? Boy. Oh, wait. Let me see. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Come on. What scripture is that? That is Isaiah 45:7. In the original Hebrew, the word translated as evil is raw, which scholars still is generally no. Let me get the exact scripture. Here we go. King James Version.
So the King James version say.
Yeah, see, they doing some new shit from dark. From I form light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things and create evil. But but that ain't how it was originally wrote. That ain't how I seen it before. That ain't how it was originally wrote. And again, look, look at that. That is not how. But we'll go with that. It still says and created evil, and create evil.
That's not a fact, man. Okay, prove it if it's a fact. I keep seeing y'all agree with each other saying facts. Come up here and prove it. Give me a source. Prove it.
Yeah, and free will is another subjective thing. Nothing is free will because if you have free will, you don't suffer any consequences. And free will doesn't depend on your environmental adaptations or things that are implemented inside of your environment. Everything that we do is not free will. We are what's the word I'm looking for? We're puppets. And that's not the word, but I'm gonna say puppets. Like you know what I'm saying? We pushed into doing certain things and how our society ran and shit. And nothing is free will. I don't believe in that free will. And there's a lot of great scholars and philosophers and theologians who would argue that as well about the free will thing. Say he misinterpreted what you're saying. You said I misinterpreted what she was saying. It said God created everything, good and evil. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see it now. That's what you said. God didn't. She said God didn't create evil.
The book say he did.
Yeah, Miss Money. I didn't misinterpret what she said. I read exactly what she said. Now that I'm looking up, no, I didn't. And when free will fails, grace covers. Amen. See, that's the New Testament. You know, we talked about that earlier, the grace and mercy thing. But I mean, I digress. You know, I mean, again, you guys read that book, you believe what you believe, and hey, everything else is a lie if it ain't got nothing to do with Jesus and God. Your God, your God loves you. But once people have their minds made up, my fault I didn't explain that correctly. Well, we know he create evil shit. We know that. Then it says God is not the author of confusion, but I could have swore Rack said that he confused everybody.
Confused everybody. Look,
Oh man, look, man, look, man, look, man, look, man, look. This is crazy, man. Just like the story about the battle that I couldn't per se bring up when I forgot what it was, but when they went through, man, he say slaughter everything. And you can take of the women, bro. He say slaughter everything from the babies to the animals, everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when you find a young lady, oh man, let me look this shit up, bro, because it says this, bro. Oh my goodness, y'all is killing me, man.
Why are you looking that up? I'm finna play this.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
She has the stool, and I can't see quite who this is. It maybe had her root on the things. Like, I'm not a master of comedic history, so I will make some errors. Y'all go clean it up. Y'all get your books, do the research. You know. This one someone else sent on the internet, and I love this one. This is Akhenaten, and he's dealing with the divine, which is the Aton, with all of the hands of the divine, what we call God coming down to touch him, and he's making offering, making prayer to him. And here's the Christian version of it, right? Look at this. The hands of the divine coming down, and he's on his knees, and he's making prayers to it. So they take stuff right out of our history and make symbols for themselves. Of course, we talk about then and now, ancient Kemet, ancient Ethiopia, and Europe. And then we move, this is the beginning of it all, ancient Kemet. Now, this is a concept of a black woman and child. This is not a particular human being. We call her Aset, but Aset is prototypical of all femininity, of all female motherhood. And Haru is atypical of all life form that come from that mother. See, he represents tomorrow. But then that's the theological discussion that could take all day. Again.
And I tell you all the time, they predate Jesus.
Yeah, and Haru is Joshua.
The original.
Sure.
Exactly.
And as it's displayed, once the Christian motif in Ethiopia comes into place, and looking at again the oldest and the most original, and looking at how do we get from that to this, because this is what we're looking at now, and worshiping not as a symbol of anything, but we think that's the real mama of God, and that real little white baby there is God. And of course, I showed this in another piece that I did, but this is an 18th century tradition. Here's a Set and Haru, and this is the Set festival they're celebrating in Kemet, while Moses, Mary, and Jesus is coming into Kemet. And so the European artists have painted the people of Kemet, the ruling elite, as white, and the slaves as blacks. And so what he's saying in this 18th century thing, we're taking your shit from you. We see you celebrating yourself, but we're now coming in to be that which will be celebrated by you. And that's a deep concept right there. This is Heru, son of God, born of Immaculate Conception, is symbolized by the falcon, as the modern Christ is symbolized by the dove. Someone sent this piece to me on the internet too, and I thought that would be nice just to show the symmetry there, how somebody can take your stuff and then give it back to you when you don't know about your stuff. You think.
Twin, you know I disagree with that.
Oh yeah, Jesus was around. That shit crazy. And the word, how that shit go? In the beginning was the word, and the word was God, and the word was with God, and the word was Jesus. But y'all, boy, if y'all don't stop.
How, Twin, you know, how was it not Rod is the son? What is, how,
Well,
what
actually,
you think was the Rod?
So Ra means to uplift. A lot of people, so Ra, they like, so, and a lot of scholars like to equate Egyptians as being sun worshippers. That is not true. That is not true. Ra and Ka and Ba, those are like, that is not true. No, Constantine, they were the sun worshippers. I don't know how they, well, of course we know how they flipped that shit and flipped it around like Egyptians were sun worshippers. No, that is not true. You know what I'm saying?
This is their stuff. I'm not going to go deep into this because my brain is tired now. But when we look at what's really going on, you're looking at, I can't see, is that the winter? This is the winter solstice. This is the autumn equinox. This is the summer solstice. And I think this must be the fall equinox. And what we're seeing when we see this discussion about Christ, and right now we come into discussion of Passover, and what we're seeing is it's a discussion of the solar drama. is a discussion of the solar drama. This is the sun, okay? And these are the 12 months. But it also symbolized one object moving around the sun in these 12 positions. And so I talk about the four children of Horus representing the four seasons, the four directions, and the four elements. But let's take it to this next level. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. I wanted to just show some of the religious stuff, but this is the goddess Nun, the concept of Nun, the primordial waters out of which all things come. We're talking about the original 12 disciples. We could do that in another time. I wanted to get to this picture. Here's their concept of Christ, which has the light around his head. He represents Ra. He represents the sun, which is emanating as his mind. And if you look at them, these are the 12 objects evolving around the sun. Okay? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not only do you have the 12 objects floating around the sun, they're in sets of 3. 1 set of 3, 2 set of 3, 4 set of 3, 3 set of 3, I'm sorry, 4 set of 3. So you got the 4 seasons and the 12 months evolving around the sun. So they're using the whole concept of Christ to tell the same solar drama that we were telling in Kemet in trying to explain cosmology to ourselves. So we thinking they're just stupid and out there worshiping some dude. No, they're functioning within the context of your ancient science to build their communities, their organizations, and their lives to rule the world while they have you at the primitive level thinking you're talking about a discussion about men, and you're not. We'll see.
I don't think that's not a good explanation, twin. That's the only explanation. That's what's really going on. This is the real esoteric meaning behind Jesus Christ. It's done. I didn't block you, but stop going to people chat line on me. I didn't block you. Y'all not ready for this information. Though. So we back to what Moni said. How was being created? I just showed you like an hour ago what Ptah said. Then thousands of years later, what your God said. It's the same thing. Osiris.
Man,
That's
you can't.
this where
They
your
can't.
idea of Jesus came from. Him right here, Moni. The statue that you calling weird. This is where your idea of Jesus came from. This particular statue right here.
Of Egypt, the world's first risen savior, and the Tekken. Look at this beautiful Tekken. But look at Osir. You don't get no but Asar. So you don't get no blacker than that. Look at that. I mean, straight up. Brother could be on 125th Street right now selling tapes and stuff. How do you miss this? But I just wanted to show you how black all of this stuff was.
Hold up, twin. Let me go back. Um okay. I'm gonna read this again because you weren't here. This is what Atum said in the old kingdom. Atum says he alone created life. The world was formless before creation. Genesis says the earth was formless and empty. Okay. Then we get to Ptah. Ptah creates humans in his image through heart and tongue, mind and speech. You get to Genesis. God created humans in his own image. I just um I just read this like an hour ago.
It's the same story.
But
It's just
Moni, what I'm saying is that's plagiarized. It was stolen. The Egyptians didn't believe, like they didn't take this stuff literal the way that
right.
y'all.
Take the Bible literal.
Yeah, they did not take this literal. They created Ptah,
Just like y'all created Jesus and God.
just like y'all created.
I'm with you, man. I'm rocking with you, man. I told I had to come snap, man. I told you they was up there trying to jump, man. Hell no. Get up out of here with that.
So you saying so God spoke the word, and I'm showing you thousands of years before your holy Bible, the story was already told. I don't believe Jesus turned water into wine.
Good shit. You can turn water into wine. Hooch like a motherfucker, my boy.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'm just saying.
You can
The
walk
way
on
it's
water too. Every time it rains, what you do?
Stunner, you not blocked, bro. You know what? I'm not even finna entertain you, bro. You distracting me. But,
She said,
yeah, man, we could.
and God didn't turn water into wine. I thought that was Jesus. So that Jesus is God. Oh my bad. Yeshua.
Just,
Yahweh
that's,
is God.
they say God and Jesus is one and the same.
Man,
So
get the fuck out of here, man.
that's why I say so. Wait, so you telling me God sent Himself down here in the man form, sacrificed Himself for sins He created, and when it was time to get sacrificed, He protested. He didn't want to go through with it. Then He had to pep talk Himself into going through with it. To be crucified, then to resurrect Himself. It just like I don't.
And then if he died for y'all sins, right? Y'all say he died for the sins and shit. He didn't die. If he was resurrected and he's alive, he ain't never die.
I don't twin. I don't have beliefs. Like I don't have beliefs, twin.
Right. He tried to get an understanding so he can like I get it. He looking for understanding so he can pick and pull from here and there, differentiate and discern. Okay, well, I'll take a little bit of this, I'll take a little bit of that. Okay, that's plausible. This is feasible. It just he got an open mind to things, man. Like that's it. That's all. You feel me? Like again, we're not saying that there's nothing that there's not a creator. All we're saying is that the God and Jesus and the Bible that you guys use to facilitate y'all daily activities, that might be a far stretch. A creator, a grand architect, I can see that. I'm not saying that couldn't exist or doesn't exist. I just haven't met it, haven't seen it, haven't touched it, and I'm not saying that it don't exist. But again, I'm not just going off of Christianity when there's other religions that's been around this world way before Christianity was thought of for me to believe in just a fucking Jesus though.
Wait, what proves your point, Mona? I'm confused. You said it says in the book that God and Jesus are one. Okay, then this be my issue with Christians. Then if you scroll down, TMB4 said it says God sent His only begotten Son. So if God sent His Son, that means God didn't come.
Thank you, brother.
You see
Hold
my
on, wait a
issue?
minute. He's a believer.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. These all Christians. So
But we confused. Ah, this shit is hilarious. Hey man, why you got me up laughing fucking 8 o'clock? And what the fuck? You ain't shit, man. You ain't shit. You distracted, brother. You is wild. You got
I'm
me a
just,
crack the fuck up this early, man.
I'm
What the
just
fuck,
saying, bro.
boy?
beard. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, my G. Look, this. I'm
Yeah,
not saying this they are. I'm just reading.
I know, man, but god damn, man. Big shout out to my brother, man. Hey, that's fact. So, and don't get me wrong, and I get what they said because God and Jesus wanted to say because you are your father, because you come from Wap the Bam. I understand that because
Right.
because I get off into we are appendages of what God is. You feel me? Like each human is a creation of a more intelligent design to experience. You know how it would be to walk on this plane because it's such a the energy from this interdimensional being is so fucking strong that it couldn't step foot or put its even in the Bible if you believe that when it said he spoke. Ain't nobody talked to God. Remember when he said they tried to speak to him? Oh, no. His voice is too strong and powerful. And this, that, and that. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all kidding yourself, bro. Y'all read the book and just overlook most of the shit that's in the book and you make it correlate to what you want.
Even morning, I want you morning. This what you. I want you to do. I want you to read. You said, listen to what you said. You said Jesus and God are one and the same. Then you said one became flesh and grew up to be a man. So you, in one sentence you're saying it the same, but then you separate them by saying one became flesh and grew up to be a man.
You know why you doing it?
That what she said.
I know, but I only know. And the story for Stacks, for Stacks, what I was talking about, it's in Deuteronomy. If an Israelite soldier saw a beautiful captive and wanted to marry her, she was required to shave her head, trim her nails, and change her clothes to mourn her family for a month. Like I stated, you feel me? Like, bro, come on, bro, stop it, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make it seem like, man, I know exactly what I'm talking about, my boy.
So right here, listen, Monty. Like this is what theologians say. This ain't what I'm saying. This is what other believers say. In mainstream Christianity, God and Jesus share the same divine essence, but they are not the same person. Jesus is God, but Jesus is not the Father. This is the doctrine of the Trinity. One God, three persons, Father, Son, Holy Ghost.
Man, you want me to tell you what Jesus is? Jesus is Hercules, and God is Zeus. Jesus is a
Yeah.
demigod. It's a council of gods, the Elohim, man. I keep trying to tell y'all people the Elohim, they're new. Read the damn book. If y'all read the Bible and really like it tells you. It tells you. Like bro, he even say, man, well, don't worship these other gods.
Yep.
There's a council of them. Now, I'm not saying there's not a caste system of these guys, and one might be, you know what I'm saying, but they had different understandings and different tasks. So the God we're speaking of is the God of creation, right? The so-called God that created you, but it's not the supreme deity. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And all religion get it. Even Christianity gets into that if you get deeper dive and get into different things such as the Rosicrucians and a lot of other these things, man. Like, come on, man, y'all gotta do some study and some research, and looking up a lot of this shit.
This is from Bible BibleEducation.org. It says Jesus is not the Father. It says Jesus prays to the Father. Jesus is sent by the Father. Jesus obeys the Father. Jesus calls the Father my God. So it can't be the same person. Like your own people debunking what you said, Tony. And you say, okay, who is the supreme deity you speak of? I don't. People created religions. Um, the same way the Egyptians created the Netaru, they were created. Each one of them represent um an aspect of nature, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't believe Horus And I only call it say Horus because that's what most people identify with. But Heru, I'm gonna say Heru had a falcon head and a man body. They didn't take it literal the way that y'all do.
And you should show him a little bit of Jabari Osaze. You know what I'm saying? I like him. He even though he a little jerk, but he be on it. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Thou shalt not make until thee any graven images or any likenesses or anything that is heaven above or that is earth beneath or that is in the water under the earth. Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them like that thou shalt not bow down thyself to them. You feel me? So he's not he ain't just saying this shit because this shit ain't here. Like if he's God, right? He's all knowing, he know what the fuck he talking about, right? Okay, so nor serve them, for I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God, like she stated, visiting the what is it? Iniquity of the fathers upon the children unto the third and fourth generation, them that hate me. Yeah, you keep saying the beginning was the word and the word was God and the word was with God. How is that Jesus? The beginning was the word. You're turning a word into a physical being. And right. So and the word was made flesh, right? So his words was made flesh. So now, oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness, man. So I say, wait a minute, man.
Well, he said
What
the
are you
words
talking
the words
about?
was made flesh.
Yeah, she said, and the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
What?
So what he's saying is, in the beginning was the word. So basically, that God, before even Jesus even got here, because he's God, right? So he knew that this was going to take place. He knew already what he was going to do and how he was going to set these things in motion. So the word, because he had to speak things into existence, right? Because they said he spoke things into existence. And so they saying that because he spoke this into existence, because first he had to think about it. Well, I don't know God, so I don't know if he thinks out or if he just speaks and shit happens, right? So since he spoke it into existence, into existence, you feel me? The words that he spoke, he spoke it into a physical form, and that's how Jesus became to walk upon it. I know what the fuck this shit mean, but it still sounds crazy.
And more, I like how you keep ignoring the fact that God spoke the word was stolen from the creator, the God of Ptah from Kemet. I like how you keep ignoring that fact.
Like that's all we said. So and when we say plagiarize again, y'all, it's not, we're not saying that everything is. So when we do say copy and shit like that. So what I want people to understand is that nothing is all the way copy or rendition of another religion or a certain religion is prior, but basis and foundation. This is where they get it from.
That's where they
Immaculate
get it from. Exactly.
conceptions, Holy Trinity. This is where they get it from. And again, of course, if I want to distinguish myself from a certain, then you got to think about geographical regions. If I want to distinguish myself from certain people or different land, yes, I'm going to put something in it or make something that's not right. Even when he said when he was talking about Joshua and Hades, that's Greek mythology. But you don't
Yep.
think that's real?
Well, actually, Twin do. Twin believe we go to Hades. Actually, Twin do. And
So,
Hades in Greek mythology, the Greek was the king of the gods. Poseidon, his brother. Hades, which is also his brother. They overthrew their father, Kronos,
which is a Titan.
which is a titan. And from Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon, they had kids. You had Hermes, you had Athena, Hercules. What's my boy name? It start
No,
with a P.
Hercules, because Zeus slept with the
Slept with a human.
with the human.
Yeah,
So Athena,
he was a demigod.
yeah, it was
Athena was Athena
yeah,
was
Zeus is
Hera.
yeah, Hera.
Yeah, Hera was Zeus' wife. That was
Mhm.
yeah. Like that's what it's come from, man. Like it's crazy to ignore that. Like If I tell you that your Bible is heavily influenced from Egypt, Sumer,
Hold on.
and
And do
Greek
this too,
mythology,
Lane.
go ahead.
Let them know this too, Lane. So even in Roman mythology, a lot of those characters in Roman mythology are the same freaking characters that's in Greek mythology, just different names,
There's different names.
same shit, same shit,
You had Apollo,
same
uh,
shit,
Mars,
same shit,
Venus.
same shit.
Yeah, it's all the same shit, bro. It's the saying, nothing new under the sun.
Like she's saying, it sounds like mythology, right? So you don't think Jesus sound like mythology? You don't think all this shit is mythology, bro?
It's the same shit, bro. But hey, and that's the point that I'm trying to make to y'all. Like Africans always had spirituality. The Netter rule when they created them, they did take that shit literal. Versus when the Europeans came in, stole the language, and I mean not the language, but stole the doctrines, created their own, and they started worshiping that shit. They knew it was made up. This shit crazy. Yeah, Poseidon. You just twin. If you still in the chat, where do people go when they die? The bad people. Where do the bad people go? She done said this on my panel. She said they go to Hades. And again, morning for me, like I'm not trying to. I like to steel sharpen steel. Like I like to have conversations about history, politics, and religion. I'm not trying to get nobody to give up on their religion. Or I don't have beliefs. I'm not trying to draw a crowd to my side. That's not what I'm doing. I just like to have these conversations.
Mom to what is that? Mom to shorts. What's going on? Grand rising, grand evening, or grand afternoon to everybody that's in the chat. Hit that like button for us. Man, listen, man. We trying to put. Hey, listen, man. We trying to put some fat meat on you, man. We trying to give you some fat, man. We trying to put some fat on y'all, man. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take this fat. Hey, Christians always fight against that fat, man. I don't know what it is, man.
For real. And this what I see. Um, I think this is one of their biggest mistakes. Bearded. They don't go back and search for truth or his actual historical events. And the Bible was not spread through peace and love. It was spread through violence, bloodshed. It was either kill or convert. Well, convert or kill. And their reason for doing that is because the damn arrows had the same policy. So either you gonna convert to Christianity or we gonna get your ass up out of here before you convert to Islam. That's what was going on, man.
Well, Catholicism first at that time because Catholicism was the main theme, was
Mm-hmm.
central at that time before Christianity became popularized and pushed. Even though people like to say that Christianity has been in Africa for a long time, because with the Ethiopian thing, and I give people that, but I don't think it's in the same way as it is here in America.
Well, nah, I agree with you on that, Peter, because they got man, what's his name? Man, I gotta. I'm finna, when as soon as I go back in the house, I'm about to go because I'm still subscribed to him. He just stopped putting out content, but he actually traveled to Ethiopia. Good morning. He actually traveled to Ethiopia. He spoke with some of the I don't know if they call themselves priests, bishops, apostles, or what I don't know
Mhm.
what their titles
They
are,
monks. They monks. They monks.
and they disagree with Western Christianity. Like that's not what we believe. The fact they had a whole build on there. I'm gonna go find it. As soon as I walk back in the house, I'm gonna go find the channel.
That's all we saying, man. Listen, we ain't saying do away with what you're doing, away with your belief. It's not about that. So I think a lot of times when we do things like this, people think that we're trying to change or individuals trying to change what they believe in. No, it's not changing what you believing in, right? Because at the end of the day, each religion, whether it's now or whether it was then, they all still believed in what we call as a God. It's just the way they was doing it or the way they was going about it. You could say polytheism, mono. Listen, man, that shit. Every even in the if Jesus is God, goddamn it, that's more than one God. I ain't gonna even go through all that. If Jesus is God, it's more than one God. Because either God is God or Jesus is God or now they both God. Like, come on, man, that's just more than one God. That's polytheism. Or at least how it's worshipped or praised or whatever you want to call it here. And now that's like Monk said. That's why he separate the God shit. You feel me? The Jesus and the God shit. It's hard for people to do that. You know, when they get into them Austin 360. Not my bag. I said Austin. When they get into them Johns and all that shit, man. No, man. And so then the angel came down and spoke to me and said she was gonna become pregnant, and she was just pregnant from immaculate conception, huh? Well, I guess hell, if you can build a whole woman from a rib, I guess you can do shit like that too.
Yeah, but money, no, you wrong. They wouldn't catch the decapitating and murdering people because they was sinning. They just wasn't Christian and they wouldn't convert.
Yeah, the Catholic Church and the church, yeah, that's what they was decapitating people. Hell yeah. All them damn conquests, yes, that's exactly what they was doing.
Get
You
your
know how
ass
many
murdered.
people, died for the name of Christianity, Christendom, in the name of God? Yeah, that's exactly what they was doing. Tell back then,
So
tell them motherfucker you weren't believing in that shit, but you was dead.
so to call somebody else religion or beliefs evil is crazy to me.
Because you don't know who right or wrong, right? I mean, if that's the case, if you're gonna look at it like that, you don't know who right or wrong. So it's not about us debating whether God exists or not, or if it's a being or something that created us. That's not what it is. My contention is more or less with the primary source of the Bible being a historical, factual book versus any other religion being mythology and not real. Because why is it just Christianity, Judaism, and Mohammedan religions are real religions, and nothing and everything else is just fake? Fuck what other civilizations and people that were on this earth believed in. That shit ain't right. Nah, we finna centralize this shit. Nigga, if you don't believe in this, nigga, what you believe? What? Oh no, 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 no. Ain't no more of them idols and dolls and gods and all that shit ain't no. You gonna believe in our gods. Even Moses,
Oh,
even Moses, remember he was a Midianite at first, man. That's where they get the Ash Wednesday and shit from. Remember when they did shit if you watch the movie? He asked the old girl, man, where y'all got at? She pointed to the motherfucking volcano and put that cross of ash, that triple tile on his forehead. You feel me? He was a Midianite at first. but I don't know what I'm talking about.
Hey, Marty, hit the panel. Why you don't hit the panel?
Yeah, Rax and them ain't up here. It's a little bit more civil now.
Yeah, hit the panel.
Yeah, man, that motherfucker boy, he was just talking and talking and I said, God damn, bro, you asked this question, God damn, I can't even, bro, you just been talking. Nigga, you been talking for 30 minutes the whole damn time.
Little bro, I ain't gonna stop. He gonna keep going.
Hey, you talking about talking. But I do feel that though, you know what I'm saying, on the 2 minute side of the game. But I was trying to more or less build and ask questions, and I wanted for us to give each other a chance to ask questions. That way we could really understand. We're just out reading shit and Jackson shit. That's not having a conversation or a debate. She said she did hit the panel. No, it's more civil now, Monty. You still in the chat. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with you wanting to be in the chat, but you know, she don't want to come up because it's like it's. I guess she's thinking it's useless, but again, we're not trying to change your mind. We're just telling you look at the possibility of where this shit could have came from and what it has turned into. Look where it started from to what it has turned into. And I think it was better back then than it is now. Shit. So I would rather look into the history and the origins of this shit. She said she need the link, Lane.
I'm finna drop it. Give me 1 second.
Miss Money. This is interesting, man. I like this type of shit. You feel me? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They gonna convert us, Lane. I'm going to church Sunday.
Man, share your experience with me when you get back.
I will. And and the thing, when people say that, honestly, and I'm gonna be 100 with y'all, man. When people say their experiences and things like that, and I hate when people, oh, well, you don't think that if it's something that glorious and something that's for us, that we wouldn't want to experience those things. I'm not trying to keep myself from not having those type of experiences or those experiences are real. I would love to have those experiences to see, what I'm saying, and be more empathetic to, how other people, see things. You know what I'm saying? As a human, you don't necessarily always turn it away. You know what I'm saying? Because especially when you don't know, because we didn't know religion until it was taught to us. Go ahead.
Exactly. That's why I said I like learning different perspectives. I don't just like believe in what I want to believe, but it's just like I want to hear your perspective, but I don't want you to try to change my perspective of what I believe in. And I want to do the same to you or laying up there.
But that's the point of the conversation, man. Like, I just like to cause I look at it like this, right? I read the Bible and I also read the Quran, and I would sit down and talk with anybody. The Mormons used to come to my house 2 or 3 days out the week, and a few of them, I blew their mind with the same information that I'm sitting here talking about right now with y'all. I said, "Well, have you ever heard about this?" He's like, "What are you talking about?" Then I show it to him, and it's like, "Damn, you can see they wheels spinning." Like, well, I didn't even know this even existed. But it's like, for me, that's the point of having these conversations, because maybe you know something from the good book, or you have an understanding of the good book that I don't know.
That's why I said, the more you learn from different perspectives and like theologies and all that stuff, you'll get a greater understanding. But if y'all just up here hollering and arguing like y'all was earlier, I have no thoughts.
Now that was Rax. I had to holler because let a motherfucker talk.
Yeah, that's my little brother, man. Got a lot of love for that nigga.
He just passionate.
He
As I see, he's
yeah,
passionate
he's
about
very
certain
passionate.
stuff.
He love what he believes, and Like you say, he passionate, so he gonna turn up a little bit, and that's
I
okay.
think
I'm
that's where
okay
people
with
get the
that.
understanding. When people talk with a lot of passion, they make it seem like it's coming off as argumentative when you're just trying to get your point across. But you can get your point across without doing all that hollering and stuff too. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like it raising my voice all the time.
I was
I get
trying, Miss Money. I was trying. I swear I was.
Not bearded, bearded.
Look,
Go.
Lane, wasn't try, Lane. No, no, Lane. I wasn't trying.
nah,
Yes, I
he
did.
most definitely was because
Yes, I
what he
did.
did
Miss
was, you know what I liked. I like what he did. He said, "Man, I came in late, so hold up. Let's stop right here. Let's start over. What was Lane's contention? What was yours? What was your point? What was his point? You want to ask me a
Oh,
question, or I'm gonna ask you a question?" So he most definitely tried to reset it, but it brother, it brother.
y'all know once Rasky in that mode, he don't want to hear nothing for real. For real, he don't want to hear nothing.
But that's not how you debate. And he keep talking about this damn debate class that he took in third grade. Like, bro,
Third grade.
I'm being sarcastic. I don't know when he took this damn class, but yeah, but that's not how you debate, bro. And that's why I tried to slow it down and I wanted to ask some questions. And Stunner was just up here being an asshole. Big shout out to Stunner. Cause Stunner was just picking at everybody, man. Stunner was even picking at him, man. But yeah, man, like he just wouldn't let people he will let you get your point across. So my thing is this, like, man, I'm not okay. Listen, I can't say you guys are wrong, right? So we're gonna keep it fair. If I can't say you guys are wrong, why you get to say that I'm wrong?
Like I said, nobody knows for real what's going on. Like until we pass on, nobody knows if I mean, I believe in God, but it's not my. I mean, my thing as that I believe in God is my thing to tell y'all about God, but it's not my job to force it upon y'all. That's what I'm saying. Don't try to
Mm,
force that theology and that mindset on me.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Look, Monet,
Miss Money,
I agree with you to an extent, right? Because I best way I can put this, I don't believe in a God in the same way that you do. Because I go back, I study the history, and I understand all gods were created by humans,
mm,
all of them. There's not one God on here, on this planet, but it ever been worshipped throughout any time in history, the modern day, that was not created by humans. I know
Mhm.
there's something greater than me. I just don't know what. And I believe we create stories and we created these deities to try to rationalize what we can't understand.
So basically, you tried to get us through hard times, through like turmoil or like trauma and stuff. I get what you're saying,
Yeah,
but I don't necessarily agree. But shoot,
and
Beardy,
that's
what you got
okay.
to say? I know you got something to say. What's good, Beardy?
he said what I said. I just want to say, man, goddamn it, if y'all talk to the man, send him my way. Tell him to call me. Tell him to call me.
What if God ain't got no cell phone? What if God ain't got no cell phone? What about that?
Snap in the
Listen,
living room while watching the game or something, nigga.
that shit is crazy. No cell phone. He's supposed to be able to communicate any kind of motherfucking way, Miss Money.
True, he can connect to you through spirit, and that's how I see it.
Through spirit. I guess. I mean, it ain't happened yet. You feel me? And like I say, I don't knock what people
True,
believe.
maybe because you don't want it to happen. What's good, USA?
What's up,
No,
US?
Peace, peace.
Welcome to the panel, bro.
I, I just don't think that shit is real. I just can't. Again, why can't I just believe that that shit just ain't
Like
real?
I said, you believe that. Believe that. That's
Oh,
you.
so you
I
don't think?
can't force my beliefs on you. That's the thing. I cannot force my beliefs on you and make you believe what I want you to believe. You wrong. You choose what you want to believe in.
Let's talk some facts. You don't think people make up things?
I mean, I could say the same thing about y'all. Y'all could be
No,
making up stuff too.
and I'm saying, but we ain't making up nothing. That's the thing. So you
How do
can't
I
say
know that? How do I know that for sure? I know y'all said I can look in the history books and all that stuff, but
so
how
we
do we
ain't
know
made.
that stuff isn't made up?
Wow.
But allow me to, and peace to the panel, I would like to answer a question. Thanks for having me up, first of all. But to the sister Moni, and I asked this question to the Christians in the comments, but I never got a clear answer. My question is, our ancestors, well, I'll direct it to you, Sister Moni, your actual ancestors that literally fought and died for your freedom, the ones
Mhm.
that had Christianity forced on them by their enslavers that they actually killed and shed blood. My question is, how do you think they feel about you today claiming a religion that was forced on them even though you're free?
Okay, so if it was so
Good
forced on
question.
them, then what about MLK? Why was he a preacher? Why was he preaching the same thing that we're talking about right now?
Because he was indoctrinated just like the rest of us.
Okay, then when we were free, then why would they still teach the same thing? Like that doesn't make any sense.
Why does who teach the same thing?
Like African American people, once we got freed from, slavery, well, somewhat free from slavery.
Exactly, because you're choosing to still be mentally enslaved by the religion of your enslavers. Really. So back to the question I asked you, because this question I realize it wakes up a lot of the African American Christians. I'm asking, how would your actual ancestors feel, the ones that had Christianity forced on them by Europeans? How would they feel looking down at you today, watching you claim the religion that was forced on them when they were enslaved?
I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know. I cannot say for sure because I don't know them.
And I respect your answer. At least think about that. And this is the reason why I say we must abandon that Bible, put that Bible down, and pick our family trees up. Really,
I'm gonna be
because
honest.
when
I'm
we,
not gonna abandon my Bible, but I will look into your perspective. Just,
well,
just
allow me to
because.
complete the sentence, and I appreciate you looking into it. We have to acknowledge that we are disrespecting our ancestors. We are spitting in our ancestors' faces when we say, you know what? We will continue to perpetuate the culture of our enslavers. Really. We're free now. We don't have to continue to behave like we're enslaved. And to move forward, that's why my name is U.S. Freedmanism, because we're free. We're a free people. So, a
So
lot
are
of
we
things.
truly free? Or are we
All right, go
truly
ahead.
free though? Like, let's keep it a buck. Are we truly free? Especially with
Definitely.
all this stuff going on in the U.S., are we truly free?
We are at least free from slavery, really.
Mm.
So, you can either choose to be mentally enslaved or choose not to be. The choice is yours, but we all have choices. And that's the point I was making. Instead of us focusing on and prioritizing the cultures of a people that we do not descend from. Because watch this, sis, Moni. Were any of your ancestors mentioned in the Bible that you know of? No, right?
No,
Okay. Did any of your ancestors practice Christianity before the white man forced it on them? No, right?
no.
Okay. So that's my point. Christianity is not our culture. The Bible is not our culture. It's best that we acknowledge our actual ancestors, man. And literally, that's all I came up to saying. I never come to preach, but thank y'all for having me up. If it's anyone that wants to address me, I'll listen before I drop down. But really, that's all I came up to say.
Oh no, I rock with you. I rock
Yeah,
with you. I
Like I
rock
said,
with
I'm
you.
still gonna believe
Appreciate
in
it.
what I want to believe in, but I
I
like
fuck
looking
with
into
I fuck with
different
you.
perspectives.
And I realize that Christianity is it's an information block. It's an information filter because I realize no matter how logical what I said is, the average Christian will say, you know what, I will not be receptive to any of this information because
But
I have that Christianity
uh,
filter up.
when I'm getting that, you said, sorry to cut you off, but you just said that what's the name? Not MLK, but Malcolm X made somebody see. Okay, if a complete blind man was, blind, how can he make him see without glasses, without medications,
I'm glad you
without
brought that up.
medical
I'm glad you
treatment?
brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up. That's the point. I was when I said that Malcolm X raised people up from the dead. I meant
Hmm.
what I said. Think about how
How?
many criminals. Well, let's talk about it. Think about how many criminals that heard the teachings of Malcolm X and they changed their ways. Just like Malcolm X heard the teachings of Elijah Muhammad and changed his ways. So yes, Instead of us worshiping Jesus, we have people within our own ethnicity that have done more for our people than Jesus has ever done. Really, let's talk about it. What did Jesus do that Harriet Tubman didn't do? I could name some things that Harriet Tubman did that Jesus never did. Really, did Jesus risk his life freeing slaves? No, but Harriet Tubman
Jesus
did.
literally died for us. What are we talking about? He was
Jesus
crucified
did
for
not
us. What
die
are we
for
talking
you.
about?
Jesus died for his people. Jesus did not die for you. Harriet Tubman risked her life for you.
Okay,
Malcolm
so
X
why did he
died for
die for
you.
his
Let's
people,
talk about
but
it,
yet was
sis. Malcolm,
crucified for his
but let's
people?
talk about it. I can name people that died for you. Fred Hampton died for you.
Chicago.
Angela Davis died for you. Medgar
Mm,
Evers died for you. Martin
okay.
Luther King died for you,
I don't know
not
about
Jesus. That's a
But you
fact.
literally just said that when I
mine.
told you that I was like Martin Luther King was teaching the Bible and all that. Even
He was
mhm.
indoctrinated by Christianity. Yes, we as humans were flawed, but that doesn't change the fact that he sacrificed his
Okay,
life for
so then
you.
after the slavery and all that stuff, why then were we still doing that?
I already answered
I'm just
that.
trying to get an understanding.
Says I'm gonna answer your question again. I'm gonna say the same thing I said before. Yes, many of us perpetuate the mental slavery, even though we are free. We choose to. It's a choice.
And
That's
why
why
is
I
that?
said we all have choices.
I mean, we do have a choice. But
All
just
right.
like you have a choice to believe in, like you said, Buddha and all that stuff.
I ain't said nothing about Buddha. I said I believe in
Not,
my
not you,
ancestors.
not you, but I'm just
Oh, all right.
speaking out in general.
Oh, all right.
Like throwing
Well,
out, names and stuff.
Well, literally, that's all I came up to say. And God bless all of you all. When I say God, I'm talking about our ancestors. I'm not talking about any Semitic deities.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about nothing from the Middle East.
But
Much love to
also,
you all.
let's get back into you
Oh
said
my
he
God.
rose people from the dead. Who did he rise from the dead? Where are the
Just
names?
rewind. Just rewind the tape.
I
You'll
don't
see I
think.
already answered that. Just rewind the tape.
Look, I
So
don't think. I think what he's saying more so is he raised that conscience. Well, I don't, not literally raising people from the
yeah,
Exactly.
dead.
Well, these people were deceased. They weren't in the ground.
Sis, you have no evidence that Jesus raised anybody from the dead. You just believe a story that you was told.
I mean, but you're believing the story that you heard. You weren't there.
No, I'm talking
what?
about evidence that's documented. Matter of fact, let me give you this example. And I said this in the chat already. The members of the Nation of Islam that enlisted after they heard Malcolm X's teachings, that's evidence of men being raised from the dead, being deaf, dumb, and blind. Even if you look at the Organization of Afro American Unity that Malcolm X created, that's evidence of Malcolm X raising people from the dead, literally. Everything I'm
Okay.
saying is evidence based. What you're speaking about is a Semitic folklore. You're speaking about a Middle Eastern folklore that was created by people that you do not descend from, respectfully. But I
Which I
can't keep
understand.
repeating. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
I said, which I understand. Like I said, I'm gonna look
All
into
right.
this and I'm gonna get a different,
Yes, man. Much love to you, and
yeah,
peace be upon
appreciate
you
you.
all.
All right,
Y'all
brother. You
enjoy your
too,
day.
man.
Stay blessed. Thank you.
For
But
sure.
yeah, I told you I
Hey,
wasn't
bro.
finna get
Hey,
arguing
hey,
with
bro.
nobody. I'm not trying to argue with him. I don't like arguing with people.
Arguing.
Nah,
See,
he
look,
wa- he, he
I
wasn't
know, I know,
arguing.
I know.
this is crazy, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he wasn't arguing with
Stop
I know, but I know people get passionate and stuff. I don't like doing all that. But yeah, I'm dropping back down into the chat,
arguing.
and I'm gonna
you.
look into some of this stuff y'all talking about because I'm gonna look into what USA was talking about for real, for real. All right,
Good
y'all.
job, Monty. Yeah. Damn, this is Monty, man. Why do you think they get attacked, bro? I don't understand. I don't understand. Play conscious, conscience aware. Yeah, you're right. That's right, Miss Play Safe. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Conscious awareness, man.
Hey, like Bearded, look, I remember. I'll never forget this, bro. I don't remember what book I was reading. It may have been Stolen Legacy. And at the time, I'm still like, I'm still coming into my consciousness. So, but whatever book it was, I think it was Stolen Legacy. Man, I closed it and I immediately thought, damn, God, why Jesus is looking at me? I can't do this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, nah, gotta keep going.
Niggas to Gods is a good book too.
What you say? What's the name of it?
From Niggas to Gods.
Who's the author?
I can't think of the damn man name right now, but
Well, if that's the title, it'll come up.
yeah, that's the title of the book, From Niggas to Gods. It's a 1 and 2, From Niggas to Gods.
You ever read Coming Forth by Day?
Say that again.
You ever read Coming Forth by Day? Ray
Nah,
Newkirk, the Mayroom?
nah, I never read it. Never read it.
I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it, but it's a good read. I gotta finish it. The Egyptian Book of the Dead. As a matter of fact, it's chapters up in there. It got times, dates, primary sources, the whole line, and it show you like word for word. Or the Book of the Dead says this, the Bible says that. Now they may have tweaked a word here and there, but it's the
Yeah,
same
that
thing.
man. Bro, you can lay that shit on top of Proverbs, bro, and damn near verbatim, bro. It says the same thing. He was trying to pick and choose. No, you can take the whole fucking text and lay it over the whole damn book of Proverbs, bro, and it's going to read the exact damn near same. You can't tell me that's not. We're not going to say plagiarism. You can't tell me that it wasn't borrowed. Let's say that.
Well, I ain't trying to spare feelings. That shit was plagiarized.
No, we'll keep it nice. We'll keep it nice. Let's just say they
Okay, it was borrowed.
now let's just say they borrowed, but guess what? Borrowed nonetheless they did, right? So you can't say that that shit is original. You can't say it was here first. And again, why do Christians do away with Judaism? That is y'all basis and foundation of Christianity.
Yep. So
And
what
none of
came
them
first?
Hebrew.
Which came first, the Pentateuch or the Tanakh?
The Tanakh, the Pentateuch was a Greek transliteration of the Masoretic text, which is, you know what I'm saying, which was Tanakh or the Torah, which is the first 5 books of the Bible. Because a New Testament is the New Testament is just earlier, it came, well, not early, it came later. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, so and just like even in Septuagint, the Septuagint is a Greek translation. Like, man, y'all stop it. And I'm not saying, again, we're not saying that it ain't a God, right? But y'all gotta understand, man, where this shit was from. We don't speak these languages, bro. We don't know none of this shit and how it's really wrote and how it's really was. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't for real. Like we said, bro, I can go for us trying to find a way to ease our pain of dying and try, like you say, rationalize what's going on in the universe with these words. You know what I'm saying? There's always been scholars, there's always been philosophers, there's always been scientists and people who wonder about things. You feel me? That's all this is. That's all this is. It's called a school of thought. Religion ain't even religion now. We call it schools of thoughts because that's all it is. It's a thought. It's a theory. It's a premise that we live our life upon, that we base our societies on. And we make it to be facts because we do these things. They're not facts because they're facts. Like when he was talking about a natural phenomenon. Again, go stick something in that motherfucking, pull out some human DNA out that salt. You're not going to be able to do it. And like you keep saying, because people are always like, when you go here with the Egyptian shit, these people didn't take this shit literal. Like and then he even was saying, oh well, Jesus spoke in parables. These things were esoteric and woo woo woo. But then when we get to talking about it, now you making it seem literal. That's the only thing I don't understand. You're saying these are parables. Now you're saying these are parables. But when we go against these parables, oh, these are literal things. Anything can happen. This can happen. We ain't found out this and we ain't found out that. But you just said it was a parable. You just said it was a parable. Do you know what a parable means?
TMB, you gotta come over to my page. That's what the link is.
And so you got to come over. Come on, hey Monk, come on over to YMA page. I'm just streaming from his channel. You feel me? He had it on, so I thought this was a good discussion for my audience. You feel me? And it is because you're trying to come on over here.
So Mark said he dropped
Let me see. Let me grab your link and put it. Come on, damn. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And Miss Money always running, man. Talking about, I don't want to argue. All right, go ahead and drop it, Miss Money. I don't want to argue. Yeah, that's why women shouldn't even be, you know what I'm saying? Women debate, y'all should debate women. I see why people say that shit now. I see, I yeah, uh, yeah, but I absolutely see why they say women should debate women. There we go. This motherfucker. Month. Okay, there you go. Got it. Yeah, Monk, come on over here to YNR page. Nah, put Lane link in there so he can go come to Lane page. I don't think he. Oh, Monk might be a little bit yeah, he computer savvy. He know what he doing. Okay. Up out of here. Out of here. This. This. All right, this the link to his. Yeah, they go the link to the live right there, Monk. So hit that link and then hit the stream yard, my boy. I don't know. Can he hit the stream yard from there? He might need to hit that link. Hit that link, bam, then there you go, right there. I just put the link to his page in my chat.
Mark said she already put it over.
Now she put your stream yard. I don't know if he can hit the stream. He should be able to.
Yeah, it should bring him straight in.
Yeah, it do. Yeah. Now he another this is my bro, this is my brother. He another motherfucker but he different though. I like Monk out, you know what I'm saying, intake on how he do his thing with the God Jesus religion, you feel me? And listen, and another thing, I like when people say it's all about a relationship because it is. That goes into perception again. You know what I'm saying? It's all about how you feel and who you are. You create that God. You make that God. These things are taught to you. You didn't come here with the belief or understanding of a God. No one did. And the reason no one did because it didn't exist until man created it, until it was a thought. Now, maybe that the creator gave you that thought, which could be true. I don't know. But again, yeah. Mm-mm. Ra, True, Tefnut, Jeb, Nut. This is the and Ra's up top because it means to ascend, uplift. Like if you break down the racist word and shit like that. Oh man, I fuck with Dr. Khalil Muhammad. Dr. Khalil Muhammad was a man, he was a beast.
Beast, boy. What?
He was a
Man, what
beast.
was Khalid? He was on Donahue. I think that was.
Yeah, Donahue shit, I remember that shit a long time ago. I'm talking about in the streets though, with the yeah, but that Donahue shit, that was light work. Shit, my 5-year-old could have went up there and tore them apart. And I don't agree with the Muslim faith. Now they it's the religion for the black man. I don't believe that.
Yeah, Texas when they drug what his name was Jamesburg.
Yeah.
Packed him to the back of the truck. That was Khalid Muhammad that went down there and ran the KKK up out of there.
Mm-hmm. Was damn, he was up here. What happened? Two Wheels, you still up with us? But yeah, Khalil Muhammad, man, he was a monster, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, I never got into that Islam shit being a religious for the black man coming from Farah Muhammad. That shit, man. What up?
What's the deal, y'all?
Shit, you said it is. What's your Christian perspective?
Nah, my whole thing is with the ancestor thing. If I'm gonna believe in my ancestors, I gotta believe in the Christianity that they put upon us because no slave master taught us Christianity. It was brought
Yep.
down from our ancestors.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Most people,
Okay, so how did we start believing in God then, in the Bible? Because if we was doing what the ancestors, we would be doing what the ancestors done.
no. Your ancestors. Listen. So ancestors stripped their land, and I'm not talking about from. I'm talking here. So you mean to tell me that native indigenous people who are believing in God? No, they didn't see that until them
No,
folks came over.
what I'm saying is they still switched up. Like if we talking about the slaves, they still switched up. They didn't keep it to the religion that they taught.
They getting beat, bro. When
Oh, you supposed to dime with you supposed to dime, but I would believe in the ancestors that died for what they believed in, not the ones that gave up, because that's why we confused today.
I
We don't
fuck with
even know
that.
what our ancestors believe. That's why we believing in Christianity.
Well, see, you know what? We can't say that. So we can't. Yes. So when you say ancestors, so like we got to get into this. When you say ancestors, are you talking about people from Africa?
You were saying the slave master. We going back to the African belief, yeah. But once they came over here, yeah, they got beaten into some. If we gonna believe in the ancestors, I want to believe in the ones that died before we got converted over.
Yeah, but that's
You
what I'm
see
saying. So,
that?
like, are you talking from people from here, or those people from Africa? Because they call people.
From here, because those our ancestors too, the ones that came here.
Okay, so now the people that were here were given their religion. Do you know in certain church houses, they will only allow black folks to speak certain scriptures or to teach certain things and shit like that. That Bible was taught to you like I was taught to them. Did you know that? That's history.
Hold on, I
Did
don't
they-
know if it's mine. Hold on, let me go on mute.
yeah, that's history. They stood up in them churches and only allowed for you to preach a certain damn part of that book, and you couldn't go nowhere else in that book unless you snuck off and did like most people did. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they didn't allow you to learn that book like that. They didn't allow you to read or none of that shit. So again, we didn't know any of this shit. You feel me? We only know what they taught and what they gave us, bro. And if we want to talk about the transatlantic slave trade, them people didn't come over here believing in no goddamn Jesus Christ. That's why you think we have what is called African diasporas, African spiritualities.
It's all I'm saying. That's why we believe in everything, because the ones that did make it over here failed us. That's how I feel. Because they made us believe in something that wasn't ours.
Okay, I
That's
understand what you're saying. I agree.
because I mean that's what we having this debate right now. We don't know if we came from Kemet or Hebrew Israelite. We don't know where we came from because it got mixed up when we got here.
Facts.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I just can't believe in the ancestors when I feel like the ancestors failed us because even I got my ass whooped to go to church. So you know what I'm saying? That's what was passed down.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, look at some of the cruel methods they practice with slavery. It's like, okay, shit, uh, I'm pretty sure you heard of buck breaking. They cut off limbs, beat people within the inch of their life. So a mama gonna do what she gotta do to protect her child. And if that means taking on this nonsense that the slave master's giving me, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to protect my child. But I do understand what you're saying.
Do you think that's why some of the men are today are so broken because we listen to the mothers and not but the men of the ancestors.
Well, no, because the fathers did the same thing. We just said the mother, because the mother was left at home with the child, while the father most of the time. I'm not saying that women didn't work because women worked, but a lot of the times women were the homemakers. Women were the first teachers. Women were the first nurturers. So if I'm out working and the people's come to my house and I got to keep my child safe while you out there working, yeah, we gonna whoop the bam and then shit. And if you come home and you try to, they gonna beat your ass too. I mean, that's just how it was. And then I believe they gave you the Bible to keep your docile. They gave you the Bible because that was another way of separating you from where you were from. You know what I'm saying? Or keeping you from knowing that, well, I ain't from there. I'm from here. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't know. A lot of us don't know where we come from. You know, we don't know if DNA is real. We don't know. I mean, you could do the genealogy thing, but genealogy only goes back so far. You can't go back to, you know what I'm saying? You can't trace your shit to an actual village in Africa. You feel me? You damn near can't even trace yourself to something native of the state that you're actually in because you probably don't even come from there. That's just where you settled or where you know what I'm saying? Like do the traveling and migration and shit. But I do think we're from here. I do think a lot of us are from here, and I do think there are descendants of African slaves due to the transatlantic slave trade. You know, even before slave trade, you know, you get explorers that speak of dark people. You know what I'm saying over here in this land when they got here that had governments or a system of politics in play already. You feel me?
Hey, I
I was
want
just,
though. I
go
want
ahead.
to thank you Rick, for bringing my brother back because I ain't know who this nigga was for the last few months. He been in the Negro sector. He used to talk about this type of stuff so we can get some meat and bread around here, some daily
I,
bread.
I
Now you
don't
know,
know,
man. I
man.
appreciate it.
I'm still. Are you talking about me?
Yeah, bitch. I ain't know who you was for the last couple of months, man. You back?
Nah, man, I was just happy. But you know, it's sometimes school out. Man. Boy, kids got something to break. I got something to break too. Nah, but it was all in fun, man. You know, we like to have fun sometime, man. And then listen, I don't necessarily want the shit to be going that way. It just happens to. Then when I get uptight about the shit, then I'm the bad guy. You feel me?
I'm gonna have to subscribe to Lane so I can get some knowledge around here.
Yeah, oh, Lane be on bullshit too.
But today they gonna be the last time.
hey, Mark Lane say, God damn it, I'm tired of this shit. He said, you motherfucking niggas just turn my brain into mush. I ain't doing it no more. Y'all come over here. It's just nothing but content. We ain't doing it. I say, this nigga lame. God damn.
Class is incessant.
You see, people get fed up with that shit, though. You do. You get fed up with the bullshit. Mm-hmm. But I like for open-minded people to be involved in this, though. I'm not saying that we're trying to change. I just like for open-minded people to be involved in this. You know what I'm saying? Like I was trying to explain in Lane, like you always say, it's your spirit. I mean, your relationship. You know what I'm saying? And it's about how you feel about what you do. That's why I say I don't try to change nobody's mind. I just asked the question. Remember when we started Build the Tabernacle? Because I started it with you. I asked the very first question that I asked was if you knew the origins of what you were doing, would you still do it? And I got my answer today from some people. Yeah, they would. Regardless of what you try to give them or what you try to teach them, they're going to honor, you know what I'm saying? Like, why do we have these sayings, there's nothing new under the sun, if we think Christianity is the end all be all? It can't be. It can't be. That's just my opinion. But I could be wrong. I don't know nothing. Money say too much testosterone. We not arguing. Me and Lane agree 1,000,000%.
When you talk Christianity, you talking about paganism and everything because
Don't say
Christianity,
that.
huh?
You say, don't say that. They gonna get you. Talk about it. Speak on it.
Now, because Christianity is to be rolled all up into one to make everything to be of one God. That's all they did Christianity for. What I was told, I could be wrong, but from what I had learned, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's the truth because, like you say, we got to go and study. But from what I heard, they wrote that's why we celebrate Christmas, Easter. We're not supposed to celebrate none of that.
None of that shit.
And,
Nope.
and some of the Bible do tell us that it's just that it's in
Mm-hmm.
prayer one.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how many of you Bible thumping motherfuckers celebrate Christmas and Easter. Stop it. But y'all talking about this damn book. And don't be talking about I don't do that. Look at Miss Money finna. I don't celebrate Christmas. Watch she put it in the chat.
You don't celebrate.
Don't get me
You don't
wrong.
celebrate Jesus'
Bible,
birthday.
it's the Bible is metaphoric form. I always use this example. Walking on water means stay focused on your goal. Peter is us. If we stay focused on our goal and stop listening to people on the sideline, we won't sink from getting to our goal. That's how I look at the walking on water. I don't just look at Jesus. We look at the plain surface. No, it's deeper than that. It means stay focused on your goal and don't let the naysayers make you sink from getting to your goal. That's how I look at it.
I like that perspective. See now, if those Christians, now if those other Christians were up here talking like you, would have been great.
See, they look at the Bible. So a lot of people look at the Bible for what it is. That's why they can't really understand it because when you ask them what it means, they can't give you no meaning.
Just like
Don't
when
let
he
Rex
read.
sit in.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nah, I was just saying, don't let Rex sit in.
Saying?
Open minded to believe, like, hey man, if you believe, if you pray 3 times a day standing on your head, who am I to argue? That's your religious belief. I don't believe in religion. You see what I'm saying? I believe there is a creator. I believe, and then that's another thing. Everybody want to say Jesus is God, but it clearly states Jesus is not God. Michael Jordan's son is not Michael Jordan, but that's still his. You know what I'm saying? If I send my daughter to the store, I send the daughter to the store in my name. You know what I'm saying? But I need her to do what I need her to do.
But it ain't you, it's her.
It's her. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Why,
fact.
why would Jesus ask God, why you forsake me? If Jesus is God, he would do a lot of talking to himself.
Hmm. Hmm.
We got to understand that Jesus is not God. Jesus is the Son of God. I got some of my father's traits, but I am still human because my mother is human. You could pretty much say he's a demigod.
I said that. I said Jesus is. I said that shit. I said
You
it.
did.
I said that shit. They thought I was crazy.
You most definitely said
Man.
Now, do I believe in Jesus? Yeah, I believe there was a man named Jesus or whatever the name. See, I don't get too into the name. I just know what I was taught. You feel what I'm saying? But it also say I'm a man of many names, so we could call him a whole lot of stuff. Just as long as we talking about the same God. My whole thing about this is I don't care what you believe in, as long as we practicing good with it.
it. Come on.
You can believe in bull, whatever, but if you trying to work the good of it, though. Because if you trying to force your belief, you're doing no more than what the people did before us, try to force a belief on us. That's why I understand what Monty was saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind you talking about what you believe in, but please don't force it on me.
Yeah, but women shouldn't be up here, man, in this conversation, man. I just don't like to have that type of conversation with women.
Well, women are emotional creatures. They don't know how to control their emotions. That's why it's hard to talk to some men. Because I feel like if most men holler and scream on these lives, you was raised by your mama. I was raised by my mama too, but my mama got on my ass about certain things.
Rack Show was up, and I always thought that he get bad, but Rack Show up there holler. Yeah, my nigga. Like, let's calm down, bro. Let's get to understanding it.
See,
I
Rex
just
took it the wrong way, just like Monty was kind of taking it the wrong way. Like, you're not finna force, you know what I'm saying? I'm a scream for mine, you know. It's just like with the blood and the Texas Bloods and the California Bloods. I'm a dog from Texas, so if you can't convert me over to believe what you believe in when people done already died for what I believe in. You feel what I'm saying?
you had this conversation before. Remember, I was trying to tell you, but if it's the right way, that's just like how the guys over here go to other places and they start, you know what I'm saying, other intermediate organizations, and not to get too far off into it. But you got to understand if it's not the right way and it's not how it's supposed to be conducted, it's bogus. It's clandestine, and that's facts. Same shit with this masonry shit that I'm a part of. If it's not done the right way, you don't have a certain charter or things like that, and you just popped up and decided to make your own shit, it's clandestine. It's bogus. It's not real. Not saying that you guys haven't had, but here we go. Y'all live, y'all had y'all same experiences, y'all flying these same colors, y'all standing on it. It's just that certain things might be a little tweaked.
And that's
And it comes.
and that's
Go
all
ahead.
it is. Westernized religion. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gangs ain't shit but 5 point star, 6 point star. All that shit. You know what I'm saying? These brothers under the 5, these brothers under the 6. She say, so don't just say women are emotional. No. Women. So no, I didn't. So my thing wasn't about you being emotional, Miss Monty. It was just about the way you took things. You feel me? Like, and not just you, women. Period, bro. That's why, when I watch these debates, when women debate men, it never goes well. You feel me? And when they debate each other, it's you know what I'm saying, they do the little catfight shit and it's cool. You feel me? Like we don't do that as well. I ain't gonna say that some of the time. You know what I'm saying? Because Rax was up here just man, bro. And I'm like, bro, I'm not even trying to do that. I'm really trying to understand and be empathetical to your point, bro. Like, let's not holler. Let's get, you feel me, some understanding. You feel me? Like we still live. So me talking, you could talk, but don't over talk me and yell. Now I'm going to yell because you think that's what. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
But money, men are not made to. We have emotions, but we're not supposed to be emotional. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about it, and that's been however you say, indoctrinated into men now because that's why you have so many crybaby men because it's been indoctrinated. It's okay to cry. When we grew up, we would see you come from a different generation. When we fell down, we wasn't supposed to cry. We're a man. Get up, brush it off, keep going. We're not supposed to sit there and cry over the boo boo. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't supposed to do that. We supposed to get up, brush it off, and keep going. Now when a
And then,
girl falls down, that's different. Everybody come running out and picking her up.
yeah. Yeah, and again, listen. So when we say emotional, don't think negativity, right? Because passion is emotion. You feel me? Don't think negativity. See, people thinking negativity when you say emotional. You know what I'm saying? If you're passionate, that's an emotion that you're invoking. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You can be passionate, but sometimes when we say emotional, a lot of times we mean the way a motherfucker act, how they, you know what I'm saying, go up the bell. So I get that as well. But when I say emotional, I don't mean emotional in that way. I mean, yeah, you can be passionate, you can be fiery. These are emotions that you invoke through conversation. That's what I mean by emotional. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
If somebody say God ain't real, and I be like, nigga, fuck you, God is real. Now I'm being emotional.
Right, right. Now if I'm saying that, people like, well, how please pray tell, do tell, how is that? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, let me know. You know what I'm saying? Don't just flip off and fly off the handle. And also, I hate when people read things and they don't understand what they're reading, and that's just crazy to me. Just like when the scripture about the birth, women birthing babies, it didn't say that uh now you're gonna start having babies because you bit the apple. That's not what it said. It just said you're gonna be in pain. Because y'all keep saying, well, how was humans created? Humans was created because people had sex. I'm not going with that rib thing. No. Even God had a wife if you do your research. Energy plus energy equal energy. Y'all,
See, we got to look at it. The Bible was written, I'm thinking, and correct me if I'm wrong. The Bible was written at a time when men really didn't too much acknowledge women. That's why I think they really leave a lot of the women's stories out of the Bible.
Well,
Cause look how.
no, I'm
Go
not gonna
ahead.
say. So no, you right. You right in the aspect of that, but again, there are stories of women that were praised inside of the Bible. I just think the way it was given to us, Blooder, I just think a lot of times it just I don't know, man. Once we get a hold of something, bro, that just to say it is a fucking book out here that's just pure. But once we got a hold of it and we started changing and adding and taking out, we don't even know if that shit's really true. We don't know shit. Women could be like, cause when you go in order to be the Pope, you got to kiss a black woman's feet, not no man. And she holding that little black baby, and they go up in there and they kiss that black statue. Why is it that everybody else in the world know? But when it comes to so-called African American, Indigenous American, ADOSs, FBAs, or whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, we just so lost. We want to be Baptist, Catholic, Protestants, Lutherans, any motherfucking thing to attach ourselves to because we don't know where we belong.
In the Catholic Bible, let's go to the Catholic Bible. The Catholic Bible have the Apocrypha in it. It automatically have it in there. But our Bible don't do that, so we don't know about the book of Maccabees, the book of wisdom, all them other books.
Yep. And if you get a Catholic Bible, it reads different from the King James version of the Bible. It's a bit more expository, and it does have certain. That's why I say I got a lot of different variations of the Bible, and again, like and I think when we have these conversations, people just automatically believe, oh, well, you're a demon, you're a heathen. Oh, well, you say you have no beliefs and you have no this that. Don't do not assume or that I haven't read these books or I'm not well versed in these books. Just because I don't necessarily believe something, if I took the time out to research and study it, that means it has to mean something to me because I'm not just doing it for nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not cognitively automatically going to subscribe to some shit. That's why I always claim agnosticism versus anything else. I think that properly suits what I like to do. But then I was even me. See now, because I do the Bitter Tabernacle, so I did a thing about Gnosticism. Shit, I got the thinking like shit. I think I might be a Gnostic a little bit too. Shit, you feel me? I might have to get that agnostic shit up and go with the Gnosticism. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot though, man. It's a lot. It's still a God. It's still a creator within that. It's just not Christianity. You feel me? Actually, it's original. It predates Christianity. Well, no, it don't. No, it don't. I take that back. No, it don't. No, it don't. It don't predate. The principles do, but not the religion itself. I don't want to misspeak. Gnosticism doesn't predate Christianity. You say women don't realize they are the scapegoat in the Bible. Facts. 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 And the women do. Like, shit. And see, and this and another thing, Monk, the reason why you say that. So could it be because Eve bit the apple? Because they told us the story about how Eve bit the apple, and that's why the world is in turmoil. That's why relationships and families, even though they were good at one point in time, that's why they're ultimately deemed to fail because of the opposite party not knowing how to act.
I think that's why. You know what I'm saying? Because I think you got something. I mean, I ain't never looked at it like that, but I think you hit on something like that.
Shit, you gonna throw me under the bus like that? Nah. I love the ladies. I love the ladies.
I get up under the bus with you on that one. I kind of because I always say it's hard for me to listen to women sometimes when it comes to advice when your ancestor listened to a serpent.
Mm.
Because
So,
I know anything on certain things.
do you think that serpent? Do you think that serpent in the Bible, in the Garden of Eden? Do you think that's? Chat you as well. 'Cause I know you got the Bible talk. Do you think that serpent was Jesus, or could it have been Jesus?
Not the serpent. I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. I think Jesus came when Jesus came. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Cause
But it was already here though. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was God. Then He broke the Word into flesh, so it's already here. You know
word
what I'm
be
saying?
Moses. Moses carried the word. Could the
Yeah,
word be Moses?
yeah. But if the Word was already here, who was in the garden speaking to him if it wasn't God? They saying it was a serpent, but the serpent is supposed to be Lucifer and the devil. I believe that Lucifer and Jesus are one and the same. I think they're alter egos. They're like the yin and the yang. Remember when he was on the mountain, he was talking to himself. But so to speak, he
I
was talking.
agree.
I could be wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about, y'all. I'm just talking.
That makes sense.
Oh, see now I'm looking at it as a metaphoric term. So sometimes we fight with ourselves. So you might be right. Sometimes we
That
fight
makes perfect sense.
and the self is doing good and fighting the bad us. You might be right. See, that's the metaphoric looking at it. See, I ain't never thought about that.
Here she goes. She thought the serpent was Satan. Satan is an archangel. And Satan is not an archangel. There's no archangel named Satan. Look up the archangels. There's no, and then every name that Lucifer was called in the Bible, wasn't God called the same thing? The Lamb of God, the bringer of light, the bearer of light. All these same names that you call. I used to have a fucking damn. I wish I had it because I'll read it. All the names that the devil was called, or this so-called Lucifer. Because the devil, all that shit's made up. Them made up names. Devil, Lucifer, Satan. Then they try to say the devil and Satan. No, Lucifer and Satan is two different things. Yeah. That's some shit they just added. But man, they one and the same. And he gave you the information. He was telling you that ye are gods. If you eat of this, ye will be gods. Do you feel me? Like them other gods, like, you know what I'm saying? It was Jesus. Like I say, it was a council, man. Look, man, they don't want y'all to be like us, man. You feel me? Real shit, man. Look, we ain't make y'all like us, but we gotta wait for y'all to be like us. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So you go ahead and fuck with this, and your eyes will come open a little bit more. You feel me? Because the original Bible or the Garden of Eden story, shit, Adam and Eve was fucking slaves. This sound like a slave book to me. They were just secluded to this motherfucker while the man they was housing, feeding them, and clothing them. Matter of fact, they wasn't even giving them clothes. I'm keeping 100, man. I know what I said. And again, I'm not saying this to. I'm just speaking logically. I'm not, and it might sound negative, but I'm not saying it to tear it down. You know what I'm saying? Even though that sounds contradictory, I understand. I know. But it's a story. Just like a set Asar Haru. It was a story. It wasn't meant to be literal. Jeb Noon is a story. The Metanetta, the Netaru, the laws of Mayat. These are principles. Like the
Yeah,
Egyptians didn't have Christianity. They had that. So that's what they used.
look at your laws of my art and look at your commandments.
Yeah, right. It's 142 laws of mine. It's only 10 commandments. If you just all it is, bro, is they just condense that shit into 10 major laws. And actually, guess what? It's more than fucking 10 commandments.
Yeah, I think they say it's like over 600 some commandments. Anytime God say don't do, that's a commandment.
Come on, man. I'm trying to tell these people, man.
That's facts, right? There's more than 10 commandments.
Oh,
Way
man.
10 commandments.
And here they go. Well, that's not a commandment that he wrote down to be specific in the Bible. God said don't do a lot of things.
And then
Man, yeah.
if Moses dropped the tablets, how we know he ain't freestyle them commandments?
She said Enoch was the prophet that was told to warn of the fallen angels. How were they slaves? They were no one else alive to enslave them. That's a lie because when they had kids and Cain killed Abel, didn't he go take up a wife outside of? Man, y'all better stop this shit. Miss Money, stop this shit. Stop it. Stop it. If it wasn't no people out there, how the hell he go take up a wife?
See, now this my belief. I believe it was more than Adam and Eve, because I believe it was more than Adam and Eve. I just think that's the story of the people he chose to pick to carry the message. If
Bro,
you
it was
understand.
more. I know exactly what you're saying because it was more than one creation story. Just like remember when he was talking to you, you could try this before he got casted out, man. You tried this before, man. Like, why art thou forsaking me? I'm the one that praise you. I'm the one that loves you. Why would you treat me for these people? Remember, you didn't did this before. Now you gonna do this again to create these? Am I tweaking it? Don't nobody even read this Bible, know these stories? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But again, it was other people around Miss Money. And Miss Money, I wasn't saying that to be figurative. I was being a little bit, you know what I'm saying, sarcastic with it. But shit, I liked it. I liked the way it flowed. How does it make no sense if they're in the Garden of Eden? You know what a slave is? You know when niggas was on that house nigga, when you on them plantations, they feed you, they clothe you. You can't go certain places. You can't do certain things. You have so many rules and regulations. They're slaves. They slaves to God, if anything. What do you mean? Am I wrong?
Yeah, it was some kind of slave aspect because he said, look here, servant, go out and name all the animals. Go out. He told him what to go do. So that's kind of like my master telling me what to do, even though that's what we call God, our master.
Right. And the field nigga that he gave all, or the house nigga, or the hand that he gave all the mobility to, man, you keep these motherfuckers in line. When they get out of line, make sure you pop their ass.
Well, Adam started off as a house nigga until he bit the fruit. Then he got kicked out into the field.
No. Adam started off as a house nigga until he started sleeping with animals. That's why he was made a helpmeet.
Start sleeping with animals.
It
When
tells
is
you that, yeah, he started doing things, bro. That's why God made him a helpmeet. Well, just because you're submissive don't mean you're powerful, Atlantean. I disagree with that. Just because you're a submissive woman doesn't mean that you're not a powerful woman. You know what I'm saying? You said no, you said before the hand that Adam and Eve were enslaved, how if they were the uh only two before they had children. Again, they were not the only two. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Miss Bonnie. They're not the only two. If they had kids, right, and one child killed another, and that child was told to get kicked out of here, he said, no, I will not leave this place because if I get up out of here, they will kill me. Who is the they? He ain't talking about his mom and his daddy because his mom and his daddy can't go nowhere. His brother dead. So who is the they that will kill him or that would harm him? I'm just saying.
You can't believe the Earth population came from two people. Ain't that much fucking going on in the world?
And I'm gonna tell whoever said that being submissive is a form of power, because that's something that's I can't explain it right now, but I'll bring it to you later on once it comes to me. But it is a form of power.
So Miss Money, you asking me who the other people. You tell me because the Bible said. See how you act. See you think you being slick, but you're not. Actually, you. But the Bible says this. I didn't say this. I didn't make this up. You asking me who the other people? Ask God who the other people was. Have been so? Am I wrong? Do y'all know the story about when Cain killed Abel? Didn't he say God tell him I'm gonna put a mark upon your head so that when you get up out of here, there won't nobody do nothing, no harm to you since you worried about somebody touching you? No, the Bible states that. Am I wrong, Lane? Have you heard that in the Bible? Have you read that? Do you know what I'm talking about? Am I wrong? Monk, am I wrong? Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you read that? Atlantean, am I wrong? No, I ain't said he dropped a prophecy on the woman. I ain't saying that Atlantean. Atlantean hard on the women. God damn. Atlantean, wow. He said, let's just get some clarification of what you're speaking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can't keep up. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go see. Hold on. This is real simple, real quick look up. I'm finna find it for you, Miss. Genesis 4:13. God assured him that anyone who killed Cain would face a sevenfold vengeance, and the Lord put a protective mark on Cain so no one would harm him. I mean, like, bro, like, come on, Miss Money. Come on, man. This is preschool shit, bro.
If them was the only people, if his parents was the only other people, his brother dead, who would he do worry about killing him? Like, what is,
I like to we get understanding when it ain't a bunch of yelling. We can get contextual breakdown when it ain't a bunch of hooping and hollering. You know what I'm saying? Whether a Lane agree with me or not, because I know for a fact Monk don't agree with some shit. Yeah, just to come, but no, he got his own personal understanding and relationship with God. You feel me? Just like I'm pretty sure Lane has a personal relationship, even though we're similar on 97% of certain things. It just might be a little twist because we are individuals. You feel me? That 3% is our individuality. You know what I'm saying? So that's always going to be, you know what I'm saying? You know, I say, okay, you're not a Bible leader. Okay. He said, I eat meat and spit out the balls. And that did him.
he popping out?
But yeah, man, but shit. Women, but then Mary Magdalene, Magdalene. So if you get into the Ethiopian Bible, she got a book over there. You feel me? They talk about a few women in the Bible. Not, of course, not how like they talk about the men and shit like that. You feel me? But even then, in those times, even before those times, even if you go into pre-dynastic Egypt and dynastic Egypt, there have been women rulers and kings. Even if you get out of that dynastic period and you get into modern day period, there have been queens that's been women, but we talking about the Bible, of course. But again, some of these names aren't put in there. And we tend to believe that a lot of that book don't have nothing to do with people of color when everybody in that fucking region is a person of color. Yeah, Esther. You got Esther. You got Martha. You got Ruth. You got Electa. It's a few. It's a few. A few.
He could have money to me that the people in those regions had names like Matthew, John, Jacob.
And everybody else in the damn book, you can't even pronounce their name.
You can't pronounce their name. Maybe I'm a bad.
Hey, man, I knew you was going, man. I told you we agree on 97% of the shit, bro. It's just 3% because we individuals, man. I already
Right,
know where you're
right.
going. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't think, my people don't like to use the critical thinking, man. Get down.
Yeah, we gotta open up. Listen, man, you gotta open up that eye you have, not the things that project light. You gotta open up the eye that you have, not the things that project light that they tell you that are your eyes. I hope some people caught that. I hope that didn't go too far over their head. Mm-hmm.
Heard that.
Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, man. But and don't get me wrong, y'all. We ain't saying that Egyptian shit is what it is. Again, like Lane say, man. Look, they knew that shit wasn't real.
Right.
Shit. Even the Muslims, when they talking about the jinns and all that, they know that shit ain't real. Christianity is the only centralized religion that makes you think that this shit is reality. Outside of Catholicism, because I think that shit just, I be trying to, I be in my head about Catholicism and Christianity, because Christianity got a lot of sex, and I be like, damn, doing sex, SECTS. Well, people think I'm saying sex. So like, yeah. So do we put Catholicism under Christianity, or do we separate it? I be wanting to separate it. I don't think Catholicism is actually Christianity at all. I think they have a whole totally different understanding of what Christians do. You feel me? It's just crazy. You said you got to try to read about. It's a good read. Honestly, bro, I'm not gonna even lie to you, Atlantean. It's actually a good read, bro. It's actually a good read. If you're the type of person with imagination, and not saying, and I'm not to talk about it like I'm not saying that like that, but I'm just saying, but if you're the type of person that's creative, you feel me? That's empathetic, and it's a good read. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna read it all like that, but it's a good read.
I tell you, for me, if I was to go back right now and reread the Bible,
Yeah,
I'm more than sure I can get through the Old Testament. But when I get to the New Testament, I'm probably gonna.
yeah.
I'll probably close it and put it down.
He said, "I'm gonna try to listen to it on YouTube and see what it does for me." Yeah, Atlantean. See, listen, we pushing people towards it, man. Go try it. Go try it. Go try. See, and that's the thing, man. We all keep saying we have interpretations of the Bible. We shouldn't. We shouldn't have interpretation. I don't think we should have interpretations of the Bible. If it mean what it mean, it mean what it mean. In whatever language you're reading it in. Let me say that. In whatever language you're reading it in. Yes, and Jacob did have a twin, Esau. You feel me? When they was fighting in the mother's womb and all that shit. Yeah. When they call Esau, the descendants of Esau, they call them the Edomites, which
I
they
really
try to
don't.
white folks.
Go ahead, my bad.
No, they were trying to. I was just telling that the Edomites is who they consider the white folks. For those that don't know, the white folks. Lane, daddy daycare this morning.
Yeah, I just got home with my little man about. Well, I've been home about 2 hours.
Yeah, but daddy daycare, boy, I ain't got a child around me, goddamn it.
Man, I started over at what 41 years old. Shit, man, I got.
I got a 5-year-old. Shit,
Yeah,
I
he
got
finna be
10
two.
kids. Yeah, I got 10 kids, man.
I got 8. I got a 5-year-old too. My baby
Yeah.
girl, she 5. Yeah.
Yeah, 5. That's my youngest, 5 years old. I want a couple more. I want some more girls or something like that. I'm not having girls. Too many boys around us. Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with starting over, man. I mean, you doing your job. What do you say? Being fruitful and multiplying, brother. See
Yeah,
y'all,
man.
see, we do what the Bible say. Look at Lane being fruitful and multiplying.
Oh yeah.
No. You can be human and have your own thoughts about the Bible. That's not what I'm saying. You're saying interpretation. So to interpret something means to twist it to how you see it. We're not doing that. If A means A, it means A. Like if you see a cat, if 10 people right now look at a cat, they're gonna say it's a cat. You're not gonna get one that says it's a cat. Wait, shit, you never know now today. You know what I'm saying? You might get motherfuckers say it's a dog. You might motherfucker get it's a
Yeah,
goat.
raccoon. Right.
Like,
All type of shit.
yeah, all type of shit. But it's a cat. No matter how you interpret it, how you see it, or how you look at it, it's still a cat. And I never get a chance to, like Rax was saying earlier, like if we see the car accident, we probably could all describe the same thing with a few things. Of course, because I'm not going to see what you're going to see. But that doesn't mean or negate the facts of the details that will match. You feel me? If we see something, of course, you're not going to scan a perimeter like I'm going to scan a perimeter. You're just not. Oh, that meant nothing. He
What's
said,
up,
"Is that
yeah?
not your perspective?" Um, so your perspective is an understanding, but a perspective is not a fact. We're talking about facts. So
Exactly.
are you telling me a cat is not a cat? If 10 people were right here and 9 people called it another animal, you would say something is wrong with the other 9 people. Because it's a cat.
And that goes back to what I was saying earlier about mathematics being absolute. I don't care where you go on this planet. 1 + 1 is 2. So we shouldn't have different perspectives about
Hmm.
God's word. It is the absolute truth. It shouldn't be different perspectives. We should all agree on the same thing.
They all read out of the same book, bro, and they do different things with it and have different understandings of it. I don't see how. I just don't see how. When it clearly states. Oh yeah, man, you should have been here earlier with Rax, man. Rax was going, man. Boy, we had Rax all of boy.
Go get it.
Rax. Hey, Rax,
That's
yeah.
that's my boy, bro. He, but he gonna one thing he gonna do. He gonna go do a quick Google search and find one article, and he gonna harp down on it. Just like when he brought up the article, it said exactly what I just read.
Yeah, see, because his mind wasn't focused on that because it don't say the same thing. But see, it said the same
Right.
thing in a different way.
In different ways, it's the same thing. Tomato, tomato.
But when you're indoctrinated, the tomato ain't tomato, it's tomato, it's tomato. You feel me? But you can't say
Right,
that because
right.
in another geographical region, tomato is tomato, potato is potato. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. And I got them. Oh man, well, different places. Of course, different places gonna do things differently. We know that. Hell, even today, We don't live like Mexicans. Mexicans don't live on guns. We don't live like Asians. Like everyone does different things. That's facts. I understand that. But when it comes down to a basic foundation and premise, bro, of how this shit all started, everything comes from within a specific source. And all it does is develops, progress, and regurgitates into the next thing. You can't say that one thing is better or one thing is wrong or one thing is not this or that. Everything comes from something.
Right.
Whether we want to call it plagiarism, copycat, or whatever, everything comes from something, man. That's all we saying is everything comes from something. And Lane was just trying to show videos about where things could possibly come from. You feel me? From that aspect. And I'm not knocking Kemet, but again, you know, you could be a native or indigenous of wherever you're at. And I'm pretty sure they got their own understanding. Like the Dogon. Like plenty of tribe. Plenty.
Man, I'm glad you mentioned the Dogon. I'm gonna have to introduce them to the Dogon. I'm pretty sure my people don't know nothing about them.
I mean, you know, some people probably heard it and, you know, whooped the bed, but yeah, but you know, how they map the celestial stars, bro, without getting into no planes or no spaceships, no none of that, by using mathematics and observation. They knew planets and shit was up in like crazy. Or you could say God gave them that information, right?
No telescopes, none of that.
But we crazy folk though. Yes, we do understand people's are different walk of life. I'm not negating people are not different, Miss Bonnie. But again, if I put a cat in front of 10 people and it's been recorded that this is a cat, and motherfucker get to saying dog, cat, raccoon, I mean dog, raccoon, possum, ant, bee, bear. No, it's a cat. Yeah, you can perceive it, think something however you want to perceive it, but fact remains, it's still a cat.
Right.
It's still a cat at the end of the day. It's gonna always be a cat. Now, what type of feline? I mean, you know, but it's a cat.
No money. Even people from different walks of life know 1 + 1 is 2.
Indoctrination.
Man,
And then
have
and then they're not even perceiving things right. So perceive to become aware, recognize, to understand something through the sense, like seeing, hearing, or feeling, or the mind. It describes the way we interpret and make sense of our experiences, observations, and surroundings. Right. So, and by this, by perceiving things, that's the process of coming up upon facts. So yes, we can all and
come
when
back.
you talk about perception, that might be how you think about a certain type of food, taste, or something like that. Yeah, but a cat is a cat, a dog is a dog, a rat is a rat, a man is a man, a woman is a woman. That's why that's why see this Bible is why y'all got these transgender folks so confused. You know what? Let me stop. Let me stop.
Nah, ain't no stop. See,
Let me stop, man. Let me stop. She says, but you got to understand people are from different walks of life, and I do. So we perceive things differently, and I understand that but perception and the way we perceive and to come to perception is the act of applying what you perceive to come up with facts because we have to observe these things, we have to feel these things, we come up with things in our mind, and that's how we come up with what we call as what is known as facts. So would you agree or disagree on a fact, Miss Money? Is there such thing as a fact? And that's a good question too. Why would God leave people with the burden of proving his existence? I don't think he left it with the burden. I just think, through the process of evolution and just development, I think we came upon that on our own. And we decided to say it's got to be something greater than us. I don't think, I just think we can't believe that we can probably come from single cell microorganisms to develop into what we develop into today. It has to be something divine. It has to be something overly extra spiritual that created us, because we're too perfect, right? So they say we're too like what else is put together like the human body. You feel me? Buildings were erected from the human body. Human body were used as blueprints for the building of King Solomon's temple and other temples as well. So the body is supposed to be like this, well-oiled machine. You feel me? And when thoughts and shit like that happening, that's why we got a brain. So now we can take these thoughts and we can think about them, and then we can start pondering on them so we can manifest them into the physical, and bring them about our heads and let's see. So this is how we create facts and things like that, Miss Money. Would you disagree with a fact? And again, so like I say to Atlantean, I just think, what I'm saying, that we decided to do that on our own as we develop. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, we're like a level 2, level 3 being. You feel me? And we haven't reached the ascensionship. You feel me? Because we're supposed to be 4 to 5 level beings right now. You feel me? We're energy, we're light beings. So, and I always ask this question: once this physical form goes, what does our energy do? Does our energy go communicate with other energy? Do we talk? How do we do whatever? Why is it that we need this physical form in order to accentuate the vibrations and frequencies to formulate words to be able to communicate with each other? You know, I mean, yes, science can partially give you an explanation, and you can maybe kind of sort of reach to the divine. I mean, it goes hand in hand. Like I spoke on about science and religion earlier, it was just hand in hand. Yes, man is light. We are energy. We're light beings. We're energy. Energy projects light. Yes. Your sound waves, frequencies, atoms, constantly moving. Yes. According to science. Yes. I don't think we're sand. I don't think we're mud. You know, so light is energy. Light is nothing but energy. Your soul is nothing but energy. Because once your soul leaves this body drops.
So got a question for you, Beauty. What's your opinion on the round earth, flat earth debate?
Me and my brother that was just up here, we flounders. I believe in both. And the only reason I take that standpoint is because I haven't been out of space to see around Earth, and just us being 3 dimensional on a plane, 3 dimensional objects on a flat plane couldn't. No, this is mathematically impossible and improbable.
So
Because
I seen
if we was on a flat surface, our shadow wouldn't lean to the side; it would be in front of us. Okay, if it's a curvature, I'm just saying, like, it's certain, some things just don't, you know what I'm saying. But I'm not gonna sit here and say, well, I didn't went to outer space and I seen that the Earth is round, and see, because even then, when you go up in outer space, you can't see the damn Earth. Like them pictures, you can't see the Earth spinning that damn fast.
and on top of that, all those pictures are composites. They're not real pictures.
Man, come on, man. But I think it's both. Even because you got to think about this. So they say it's not round. They say it's oblong. But I don't believe in shapes. What is a square? Do anyone knows what a square is? Mathematically speaking, what is a square? Do you know, bro, Lane?
Go ahead.
It's the fourth part of a circle. How many degrees is a circle? 360, right?
Right.
In a square, you have four angles. You know what I'm saying? In a square, which is the fourth part of a circle. So you divide four into 360, and what you come up with 90, right? And 90 times four is what? 36. Well, 360. The fourth part of a circle. What is a square? The fourth part of a circle. So that's why I say because squares are flat, right? Flat on the outside, on each side, flat top, flat down here, flat, you know what I'm saying, left, right, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But we have a circle which is 360 degrees, and we have a square that's 360 degrees. But if we write a circle on a piece of paper and a square on a piece of paper, you're gonna tell me no, that's impossible. That's a circle and that's a square. So shapes are just an illusion. You know, we exist in matter because we're in paradigms and dimensions and shit like that. You feel me? Listen, that is how I think. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm a flounder, man. I believe it's flat and round. But and I'm correct. Shit, I walk on a flat surface every day. Shit, you feel me?
Yeah. So have you ever seen so someone went out to the beach and he waited for a cruise ship to take off, right? And
Mhm.
he had a very expensive telescope. And at the distance where it should have went over the horizon and not be visible anymore, he had adjusted his telescope and bring it right back into sight. And as it got further away, he adjusted again, bring it right back in sight.
Well, you got to think about this too, though. How many miles away? Because from one side of the earth to the other, you got to think about how many miles that is, and of course, you're going to see things like in a direct line of sight with a magnifying glass that's directed. But because you're going across, it ain't like you're going up and a down and around. So yeah, you're going to see something straight ahead. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Of course, you're going to see something that's straight ahead.
What about the dude who created the he built the rocket so he could go up and see the Earth curve? I should laugh at this man, bro.
But
That
you
motherfucker got up there and clunked out on it and crashed back into the ground.
So, so yeah, but so and you got to have enough power to push it. So, and then a lot of people say we never broke through the atmosphere or whatever. Due to the Van Halen belt and shit like that. You feel me? What the moon.
Radiation. Yeah.
But with math, even though things go wrong, if you could time it right and make something and make a powerful push and boost, you might could break this motherfucker. You might could get up outside of here and get up there and see. And then even just like how they went, what they said they just went around the moon, bro. They was sitting up there talking, doing an interview on this spaceship, bro. You mean tell me did no motherfucker got no cell phone, put out no camera to take no picture? Y'all don't get y'all
Nah.
ass out.
Hell yeah. And hold up, did you see the video with one of them was holding the ball? These motherfuckers' hair is sticking straight up, but he fuck around and dropped the ball, and that bitch hit the floor.
They was oh my
And they
goodness,
just stayed in character. I'm talking about that motherfucker hit the floor. Boom. I'm like, well, there's no gravity, shouldn't it? But okay.
Man. So, do you believe in gravity? You don't believe in gravity?
Um, I
Because if you,
really don't.
well, if you jump up, you're gonna come down.
Well, yeah,
That's gravity.
but okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Who came with the theory of gravity?
Sir Isaac Newton, when the apple hit him on
Yeah,
it.
so Isaac Newton when the apple got ripe and hit the ground. Okay. Um, I don't know. I really don't know what I believe when it comes to gravity. To be honest with you, because again, like how do balloons float? Wouldn't gravity?
Because you got helium. What you mean balloons? What type of balloons? What do you
Any type of balloon.
You talking about the balloons that have helium in them? Because all
Yeah,
balloons don't. What do you
well,
mean
no,
float?
yeah, you know how people go do the helium balloons.
So
You
those are
let it
helium.
go, it goes straight up. Yeah,
Right. That's because helium is lighter than oxygen.
yeah, I heard that.
Helium is lighter than oxygen. So now we just go back to simple. This is chemistry. Helium is lighter than oxygen. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So when it's mixed with when helium is mixed into the air, yeah, it floats up because it's lighter. Just like how heat rises and shit like that. It's lighter. It's just lighter. Heat is lighter than cold air. It's just lighter. That's why heat rises and cold air drops. I'm not a fuck, I'm not into chemistry like that, but I do know helium, you know what I'm saying, on a periodic scale is lighter than oxygen. That's why.
Yeah, no, that's
What
two
it
what the business is.
what it do, man?
I'm cool, bro.
I see y'all talking about something this morning.
Oh yeah, man, classes session all week, brother. I'm shit, man. Listen, bro, you know what been going on? There's so much shit going on, man. My brain and turned into mush. She started to leak out my goddamn nose, man.
Man, that's why I don't pay that shit no attention.
Yeah, but
Oh
yeah,
shit.
class session all week, man. Shit, I gotta, man. Look,
And this is a great ass conversation, man. I like having these conversations. It's cool. It's cool once in a while, man, to do shit like this, bro, and not be on the fuck shit. I mean, the foolery and the fuckery. You feel me? Don't get me
right,
wrong. That
right,
should be
right.
fun. It'd be fun. It'd be entertaining. Motherfucker be popping that shit. Motherfucker get the whatever the case may be. But man, when it's hot and that shit just constantly going on, man, that shit get
It's
aggravating.
like, all right, again.
Hey,
God
what's your name, man?
Oh, bearded,
Who?
bearded,
Heard it.
bearded, bearded.
Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, man. I wanted to dig deeper into the man is light thing. You know what I'm saying? I wanted where you get that from?
Man, well, man, because science, like man, is like you're energy,
Yeah. Yeah.
energy, energy.
But
You
have
energy.
you, have you ever read any text on it though? Like
I
maybe.
I I, I read. I got a hermeticism book around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's
I
what.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what.
yeah. See, but when we talking about energy, and frequency and ascension, like I was talking about how like we in the third level, second level, or third level, how we supposed to be ascending into these beings, like in order to harness power from the sun and shit like that. People don't like to hear things like that, you know what I'm saying? Because we are supposed to be able to do those things. You feel me? You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying? Real.
they don't want to hear that because they believe in a God outside of themselves. See, if we
Mm-hmm.
if we really
damn.
like beings and we really go into a higher plane, that means we are becoming gods. That's our purpose to become gods. So if you already believing in a God outside of yourself, then you ain't gonna believe in no shit like that.
Yeah, actually, trigonometry came from her medicine. Trigonometry came from her medicine.
Man, you said something earlier that went clean over their heads when you said, I think you said I am God on my life. That went
Yeah,
clean over the head. Then when
yeah.
you arm
He gonna say,
leg, leg on head,
you a
yeah, he
Muslim?
like, you a Muslim? Like, no,
No,
no.
I'm not Muslim. Yeah, man. They wouldn't understand it, man. That's why I say, man, like, if he wasn't if they wasn't hollering so much and being funny, we probably could have had some. You feel me?
Nah, you ain't gonna have none because they don't read out of the Bible, so they're not gonna understand that. Like you said, hate it with the Bible, so they ain't gonna be able to understand nothing outside of it until they actually want to search for some real truth, and they go outside of that book. I was the same way when I was Rex age. I ain't know nothing but the Bible until I came across niggas on Side Netter channel and really said it the one that really just got me off the shit. You know what I'm saying?
General Sarah Suit said it. I
That's a
fuck with
bad
that.
man.
I
That's a
fuck with
bad
that.
man.
But see, I believe I passed SETI into consciousness because SETI just trapped in just straight Egyptian. Like he indoctrinated by the Egyptian Texas
Mm-hmm.
more than that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go past that too.
Yeah. 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 But I fuck with him because said he fucks with the Ashar Quasies and those type brothers, man. And the Infodishis and shit like that. So I get what you know what I'm saying. And again, you got to understand this. The reason why a lot of those brothers are like that is because the out of Africa theory. The white man gave you the out of Africa theory, and we run with it. That so we think Africa is the centralized. That's where life comes from. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
Me either.
I don't believe that at all.
I don't believe I'm African at all. I don't believe it. Now I know Lane got the records in out there in Louisiana, but I don't believe my red skin. No, man. This American type shit. This ain't African.
Well, it wasn't even called America at that time. You feel me? That's again, that's the colonizer name.
Mary, or you want to call it Mary?
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so I do believe people were, you know what I'm saying, they were everywhere. You feel me? And it's religious texts and like again the Anunnaki. You feel me? When they came down here, you feel me? They
Oh,
went
you
they
that's
went
right up his alley right there.
they went
You
different
about to
places.
get him to talking.
They went different places and they created different things. And so when the Bible says, let us create man in our image, if you read the immortality, which I still don't think has been deciphered, but we're going to go with it. You feel me? So when the Anunnaki, when they spread it out, yeah, bro, they made motherfuckers that look like them, whatever the fuck they was, bro. You feel? And when he was talking about the pyramids, I do think the pyramids were already here because in order to build a civilization, you have to build like the bottom part of it first, like even with the sewer systems and shit like that. A lot of these things were already here and in place. I'm not saying that the Egyptians built them or they didn't build or add on to them, but whatever group or race of people that were here, they built that shit. You feel me? Like they put it together. It's a structure. You can tell that
What tell him, man, Dolph built the Great Pyramid with his mind, man. That's
yeah,
see me.
yeah.
I'm indoctrinated with the Emerald Tablets. See, I can't. So
Hey, I just told you about to get you about to start talking.
I know about Dolph walking to the edge of the earth and he ain't see nothing but numbers. You know what I'm saying? All he seen was numbers. And he like, God damn, numbers. Like, what the fuck? Like, can you imagine walking to the edge of the world, not seeing nothing but seeing numbers?
man, listen, it's just so much information in the Emerald Tablets. Like where they try to tell you how to achieve uh, immortality. How you say when you die and the memories start flashing, you supposed to save the memories in the
Come on.
pineal and bring them into the next incarnation, and that's how you achieve immortality.
Yeah, you fuck
It's
with the
so much.
Akashic records.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but yeah, the immortality that's my go-to book.
Yeah,
Say, Beardy, did you peep his name though?
the Atlanteans. Yeah, I know the
Yeah.
Atlanteans. Yeah, I remember last time I was here, I said I fuck with the name. That name dope because the Atlanteans. I just didn't get into it, but yeah, the Atlanteans.
Yeah, but a lot of people think it's. I'm saying I'm from Atlanta. You know,
Uh,
basically.
I mean, man, I'm intelligent, man. I'm sorry, I'm intelligent, man. I know exactly what
Yeah,
it is. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And it's hard. It's hard to,
I
some
ain't
people
read it
think
in a minute though.
some people think that you like we people try to impose just like earlier when he was like when Stunner was like, oh well, yeah, I ain't never heard. Like, come on, man, like get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I could. And then he go rap. See, that's the way of him. He's cussing. Who the fuck don't use profane language, brother? Who don't curse and hoop and holler like a goddamn fool, right? You know what I'm saying?
That's
I'm
what
feeding
you
back the
shit.
energy you giving me, so I'm gonna get that shit back. You know what I'm saying? But come on, man. Come on, man. You ain't heard nobody talk like they got some sense before. So when people start talking like they got some sense, and they try to divert, they try to deflect, they try to, over talk. We ain't gotta do all that. We just expounding. We building, brother. It's all about building. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
that's
saying?
right.
Take
Right.
it back to
Think
the
he a,
it's
he
about
think,
building.
he think he a debater. You know what I'm saying? He think it's some kind of somebody trying to debate him.
But that's cool though. But if you're gonna debate though, we still have to be able to understand one another. You know what I'm saying? And don't be shocked when you hear a brother that can speak with good diction and know a few words, bro. Like, come on, we all should know this shit. You know what I'm saying? We all should know it. I don't give a fuck if you 12. This is some shit you should be into. This is some shit you should be, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, a lot of this shit is interesting.
Most definitely. Man, the video, too, I think you may have been over here that day. I was running some content and it was about Thor or Tahuti and Lamiri.
Hmm?
Now it kind of like you say, you eat the meat and you throw the bones away because they brought in Martians, people from Mars, and some other shit. But I know how to listen to and decipher what's going on.
Yeah.
But I would play that video, but that shit got me getting demonetized.
Yeah. You gotta be careful. So why you rock with the Ember Tablets, Atlantean?
Man, like I said, City, he detached me from the Bible and I was just searching for truth.
Mm-hmm.
So from the Bible I ended up going to the book of Enoch.
Mm-hmm.
So I was in the book of Enoch for a minute. From there I just ended up with the Emerald tablets.
Mm.
I don't know. It's just the path that my consciousness took, I guess. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I used to just sit and listen to it every day. I be outside cutting the yard or water my grass, some shit. I just listen to the shit over and over and over. And it's power in that book, man. It's
Yeah.
power. It's power in the Bible too. I ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
say.
Yeah. Power in the Quran. There's power in all VSLs. It's just about I, I hate to perception, but it's about just how you understand it, man, and how you view it to make it help you. You feel me? I guess if that makes any sense, because again, I'm not saying that they wrong, but I can't just go off of that one thing. Like, well, so because if that was the case, why did he put so many things here for you? He didn't put all these things here for you to avoid them and to ignore them.
It's this book called by that Blavatsky
Jay,
Who
woman.
you said, Madam Blavatsky?
Yeah, yeah. It's called
See,
Root Race.
yeah, I
Called
know
Root
exactly.
Race. She say in that book, you know what I'm saying, that the first human race was Black Atlanteans. Man. That was the first people that came from Lemuria. Or I don't know if they came from Lemuria, but they was the first race on Earth on land. Lemurians, they underwater people.
Yeah. So shit. Ain't you a tadpole? What you think your sperm is?
Yeah,
You live in water, brother.
that's true. I
Shit.
ain't, look, I
Your,
ain't looking.
your, your, your fingers and your toes are webbed. You come from like man, yeah.
Y'all don't stop.
That's why it's good to have because
We ain't trying to scare everybody off, Lane. Damn, we still want to come through. We want to scare everybody,
once you start putting your mind in it, you can figure out shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of arguing and somebody trying to be right and don't want to listen and think your
Right,
beliefs
right.
with
See,
everybody.
just like, and I rock with that because just like the Emerald Tablets, I don't necessarily take everything to the Emerald Tablets, but guess what? I ain't said you're wrong because I research and I take some things from it, and I believe in some of those things. You feel me? Like that's all I be trying to say. People, when you get them Christians, boy, woo.
I mean, if y'all familiar with the debate world, the only people that never lose are the Christians and the Hebrews.
Man,
They don't lose a debate.
man. Now Captain Ariat be doing his thing though. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
Captain.
I
He be
fuck with
doing
I
his
fuck
thing.
with the
Man.
captain.
He be wrong in the motherfucker, but he be doing this thing, man.
He be
But
killing
see,
them Jews.
he do see Captain Cesariak. He got the art of debate down to a science. Because I don't agree with the information, but
Yeah.
depending on the conversations and what's being said, then I
Mm-hmm.
agree with his points.
Yeah, because it's all about the topic. You debate
Yeah,
the topic. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You must pick a good topic, and a lot of people don't know how to do that. You feel me? Like with the topic, they just say, "Oh, it's a debate. Yeah, I'll take the debate." But then when you get to that topic, you lost, and a lot of times the debates go the other way, and you ain't even talking about what the fuck we supposed to be debating.
exactly. Yeah, the captain's a bad man. I gotta give it to him. He wanted
Pastor
to
Bennett, I
he,
like Pastor Bennett too. I like Pastor Bennett. Pastor Bennett is
yeah,
thorough in the.
Pastor Bennett be on it. Pastor Bennett be man, did you see that they it was a debate, but they like to downplay it. It was Jabari and Neptali.
Yeah, I ain't see
Bro,
it.
man, that shit was so bad. I felt bad for that. Man, he did her ass so bad.
This
And,
about what
and
she was thinking the world was 6,000 years old or some crazy shit. I think I synced that when she was just
yeah,
yeah, yeah. That shit was just crazy. Yeah,
That's their
yeah.
time.
Bro, she's slow, bro. Yeah, bro. I just oh my god, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Ooh. She's man. I like Nepal, but I don't like her attitude. I could deal without her though. I don't like the way she do what she do. Like she's just thinking she be like, oh,
that's another Dr. Ali Muhammad.
okay. Ali Muhammad.
He kind of lost me when he became
The Hebrew.
indigenous.
Didn't why you say that?
He changed his name to Chi Ali and all that.
Yeah, because
What?
Nah, that
it's
nigga.
it's it's not that I disagree with the him being indigenous part. It's it's the information that the indigenous people bring to the table, and it's like they do what they call it, the Hebrew shuffle.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's a lot of Hebrew shuffling going on when the facts is right here in your face. It's like because I do believe in my opinion, some of us was already over here.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
But I also know I've seen this for myself in the Louisiana archives. The name of the ships that brought people over here, which part of Africa they came from, and where they went when they got here. And in Louisiana, more than likely, you was going to Angola.
Like you were saying the other day. I remember you saying this the other day. And I can agree with
That's where
you.
they get that's literally where the name of the prison came
Yeah,
from.
because they
Angola.
got took from yeah. So but I can get that. But see, but you can't negate the fact that this is a vast place, bro. And for things to just be centralized to Africa is insane thinking. So you can be indigenous to a place. You can be from you know what I'm saying? Like it's black folks everywhere, bro. From China to Greece to like we were every fucking where. I believe white folks is a genetic mutation.
Think so?
I know so.
So you think they evolved into white people from black people?
Yeah, yeah, I believe so. Because even if you break down the Homo sapien and the Neanderthal, DNA wise, like they still got the same fit. What is the 48? It's just the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like how we got different. Like whales are mammals, but shit, you're not a whale, are you?
Yeah. Hold on, let me go back
Fellas,
to what
fellas.
let me go back to
What up,
what
Slick?
Lane was saying though. Lane, they might have not. They might have just said they came from Africa, but they could have came from the Caribbean. They could have came from Central America.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the timeline on it, the Mayans were conquered in 1697.
Okay.
So if you go down there and you go to the Mayan murals at Bonham Park inside that pyramid, them is clearly black people on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about is it what's the name? Start with a T. I think it's called the period, the money, where the moon and the sun. I'm
Yeah, them
trying to
names
think of the
it's
name of it.
hard. Them names is hard to pronounce.
Yeah, it start
Teotihuacan.
with yeah,
Teotihuacan or something like that. I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
yeah.
but I'm just saying. I mean, if you look at the people that you see in the New Orleans, in the Louisiana, in the Florida area, them like y'all like Haitian people. You know what I'm saying? So they could have brought those people from some island and said they brought them from Africa. Man, the white folks be lying, man. I don't believe
Yeah,
them.
Nah, I don't disagree with that, but it's just I'm just speaking to what I saw. You hear me, brother?
yeah, but I believe both.
They even had the insurance company at the time that insured the cargo. So that's what
Yeah.
they
But see,
brought the cargo.
that's called paper genocide, though. That's what they do. Write up fake ass documents.
Mm-hmm. But I do think that this transatlantic slave trade happened, and I do think they shipped us from over there to over here, and from over here to over there. That's facts because you even got um, um, uh, explorers document. Oh man, when they hit them shores, when they hit that land, like damn, they didn't see nothing that looked like them. They seen black folks.
Man, even when Cortez say he landed in Galveston, he said he seen black people smoking meat. And I know he ain't lying when he said they were smoking meat, bro.
That what y'all do, shit. That's
Bro, I know goddamn well he ain't lying when he said smoking meat, dog.
So
That's
niggas been
epigenetics. Epigenetics.
so niggas been kicking it since.
and you had an old Mex.
He was
So yeah,
black
I
as
mean,
hell.
huh?
I said the Olmecs was black as hell.
I know. So one would be ignorant to look at all the evidence we do have and say
Well,
everybody came from Africa.
I think the people of the planet have to be of melanin complexion, have melanin in their skin because of the sun. We couldn't
Mm,
survive without the melanin, with the sun being present. So I don't care what point in history you start, there has to be a black person there or somebody with melanin in their skin.
mm-hmm.
And I
It had
believe
to
that
be.
for all over the globe though, because just because it's cold there, the sun's still shining, so you still have some degree of melanin.
Jace,
I could be wrong
That's
though.
I mean, not only that, because that's why they say the equator. See, but that's when you get the out of Africa theory. When we're talking about the people who are closer to the equator or the darker people, and then once you start getting up into Europe and shit, but you gotta realize, wasn't no motherfuckers up there in Europe until the Neanderthal went up into Europe because they said the Neanderthal came up out of Africa.
The Neanderthal came out of Africa.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Neanderthal came up out of Africa. Yes, that the
Well,
Homo sapien.
you know, tablets in them tablets. He say when when they went to Kim that They were they raised the hairy barbarians. So yeah, that's true. That's what I believe. I believe white people are Egyptians. That's what I believe.
Can I
Yeah,
can
a
I ask
lot of people believe
Nah,
that. Folks.
can I ask y'all a
nah,
question?
Yes, sir.
nah.
Okay, could it be possible that white people not even from this planet?
Yes, sir. We not even from here, brother. Shit, if y'all want to know, we not even from here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, now, what we are, but originally, no, we wasn't from here. You know what I'm saying? We was fucking travelers, just like any and everybody else was travelers. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And we lost our way. And when you lose your way, you lose your power. When you lose your power, you lost your knowledge, and you lost your knowledge, you lost your power. So you don't know how to get back to that shit because we've been under these conditions, this worldly condition for so, or this planet's condition for so long. Like Superman, Superman ain't got the motherfucker. And I know it's fictional. Superman ain't had these damn powers on Krypton. Just like if we went somewhere else with different gravities on different planets, we would be strong as fuck. Things would be different. We would breathe different. We would do a lot of things different. We would grow different. You know, certain planets, everybody would just be tall. You know,
So
shit.
okay, so let's just throw in that black people aren't the original people of this planet, right?
I ain't
Who
gonna
would
say
be
black people are the original. I would say we are the original. So, but this planet had no one. I think this planet was a barren wasteland until the inhabitants came here and inhabited it. You feel me? Like we're hybrids. Even today, you know, if they test your DNA, you like this is documented. I like a lot of the shit that we made up of. It don't come from the earth.
Because it is a part of our DNA that they don't know where it came from. That's a
Now they
fact.
tell you that shit is out of this world.
No, back they go back to Dr. Malachi Z. York. He used to teach that.
Yep.
But we here now, so you know, modern day, yeah, we here now. Now, the beginning might not, but you know, but as far as we can go back, our beginning is here. So we can't. So I don't even want to. You know, what I'm saying that's just like you know, we if we digging and digging, but our beginnings are here. Who we are now, it's here. You know, and we built the home here. You feel me? And we're adjusted to the things that's here. You know, so again, with the Homo sapien and the Neanderthal, yeah, they say everything came up out of Africa, but I just can't. Again, I just can't see just it being just those two species just right there in this one place in this big ass vast place, and there's nothing else around. Because animals are indigenous to certain regions and geographical locations. Why not humans?
Right. It don't make sense. It's because they trying to put you in. They
They trying
using
to
the
box
Bible
you in.
to tell you to try to put you in the Middle East, man. And really, the Holy Land probably over here. You know what I'm saying? Probably
Man,
America.
I think the Holy Land is wherever you in tune at. Like wherever you like get in tune with the environment you in. With whatever it's you know what I'm saying? Like I don't
Yeah,
know if
I
I'm
rock
making
with that.
sense.
Yeah, no, I can rock with that because again, you know, you wherever you at, bro, like it's like again, you know, it's customary to wherever you're at. You feel me? So whatever that belief system of that geographical location, that's what you're gonna be, and that's what you're gonna do. That's what you know what I'm saying, how you gonna live. So again, that's why I say I can't just believe we come from Africa. So wherever you at and whatever they doing, that's what you're gonna do, that's what you're gonna push, that's what you're gonna teach your people, and that's just how it's gonna be until it grows and it spreads and it starts to fester and overtake. But then you got other people that's here too, and that shit's growing and it's spreading and it's starting to overtake, and now you're getting pushback, and now you get fighting, and that's how all this shit developed.
That's the thing, though. I think it's a lot of hidden secrets in the Grand Canyon in that area, bro. And I think that area is probably older than any of
You think?
these.
You think? Yeah, they say it's hieroglyphs on the walls and stuff down there.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and I can see that. I can see that. Most definitely, I can see that.
They said that the pyramid. Okay, so look. before we even get like, I want to back up to like when, we got underwater cities, right?
Yeah, do you know shit? Wherever you living at, bro, do you know it's towns and cities and shit underneath you?
Yeah,
I'm talking about this
I get
building, this high rises underneath you.
yeah, it's rivers under us too. Like I've seen like
You
I do
better stop.
construction, so I've seen like water flowing up under the shit we was building. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We had
Agartha. I
to.
don't know if you guys know about Agartha. Same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
yeah, they flooded them places to try to hide the history.
Right, right. So they said they flooded. Okay, so I'm just trying to go back to that time, like, cause it was a civilization. It was a civilization going on, and from what from what I heard, like Atlantis was like the place, like this this globe we on, this realm we in, is like people travel. This is a resource planet. There's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of resources on this planet, so you got other people coming from other places to get the resources from this planet and go back to their planet.
Earth was a rest station. A lot of cultures would tell you that the Earth was a rest station. That is true.
They come and get the gold, man. Come and get the gold. But
Yeah, that was people.
it's a whole hidden history with the mound builders. And who built the mounds? Because it could have been them Indians that's supposed to be living in them teepees and igloos and all that shit. And like I told Lane, shit, LSU campus, that's a whole plateau, a whole mound, a whole pyramid, bro.
Well, mounds are
Right?
not pyramids. I wish I always thought that a mound is not a pyramid. Not
Well, I ain't
neither
gonna say
is
it's a pyramid, it's a mound. That's what it is.
and
It's a
neither,
mound.
yeah, and neither is a cigarette. Those are not pyramid or more cool.
But who built
Can
them
it,
though? Who built them?
can it,
They
can
built
it,
themselves. It's a hill.
Yeah, I believe mounds can be a natural phenomenon.
Nah, I don't
did
believe
y'all
that.
hear? Did y'all hear that the pyramids on the inside looked like there was an explosion?
If it's a
Yeah,
natural, if it's a natural phenomenon, how is it like they got doors and paths in these mounds, bro?
yeah, because just like how people dig into the mountains and build into the mountains. Same
Oh,
difference. And the Morkut or pyramids, but the
I see.
technical word are Morkut. Yeah, they wouldn't. Some of them are nuclear reactors. They were just plants, nuclear plants. Some were nuclear plants. They were never meant to be tombs. I wish people would stop that narrative. Pyramids are not meant. They were never meant to be tombs.
Man, that pyramid in Mexico, that motherfucker big. That bitch big, bro.
Reactors, and then you notice how they all align, like mostly all mounds and ziggurats and pyramids. No matter where you're at in the world, they're all aligned, like they like in a straight line, like what I'm saying, like they in a certain respected spot. You know what I'm saying, to pull whatever energy that they need to pull in this line. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like that's math, that's science. Something happened. You do
Yeah,
that.
they
That just
all.
wouldn't have by happenstance.
Nah, it couldn't
Either
be.
plateau aligned with Orion's belt.
Yeah.
Now, did humans have that much brain power? I mean, who knows? Or did they get some assistance? Was it divinely assistance or was it out of worldly, assistance? But I ain't gonna lie though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You ain't finna give me no ancient alien shit, man. If my people was there, man, we built motherfucking pyramids, bro. If y'all want to say we African Americans and our people come over there, man, don't take that shit from us, man. We built them bitches, man. You feel me? Maybe we was on some our telekinesis shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Maybe we was floating them motherfucking things up there, putting them together. You know what I'm saying? Because those stones were cut perfectly and not all and placed and put together. A lot of them pyramids ain't no uh mortar or no cement or none of that shit in between them. Just rocks just pushed together. with shafts and shit running underneath them for water to come in, for nitrous oxide to be made and shit like that. Man, them bitches would plant nuclear reactors and man, they probably were just things to open up portals to other gateway. Who knows? Even with the emerald tablets, there's a lot of portals and shit. Like man, come on, man. Yeah.
I don't know how true it is, but they say they found pyramids from Grand Canyon
Yeah, it's pyramids underneath the
and
water.
Egyptian artifacts.
Man, it's a dude on TikTok now. He been going in the Grand Canyon. I think his name Mr. Mountain Beast. He been finding all kind of shit in the Grand Canyon, bro.
Yeah, they did say they switched it on the map too. They said they switched it north is really south, south is really north, east is really west, west is really east type shit. So they flipped it. And then you got to think about it. Like over here in this land, like all those foreign countries in Europe and other places, they got the same names here. Just like in Illinois, you got Cairo, Illinois. That's the real Cairo. You know how people, how they
Yeah.
say all that. Yeah.
Mhm.
I've been up and down there.
Yeah, I believe the Grand Canyon area. That's like Canaan. That's what that is, bro.
So do you think you can get to Africa through walking through? They said that
I
crazy.
I don't think so. I mean, unless you walk through a portal or some shit. But
It's some people actually believe that and teach
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Some
it
people.
might be a portal out there. You know what I'm saying? It might be a portal. Could be.
They said that's where the inspiration came behind the movie Stargate.
Yeah, they say it's a portal in I think they said it's one in Alaska that'll drop you off in Hawaii or some shit. I heard the story, people, I don't know. But yeah, I heard about portals or whatever. It say the sun and the moon pass through portals, man. That's what the book of Enoch say.
That's what the book of Enoch say. This ain't our book. Some Christian folk. Enoch was one of them people. Let me stop fucking with them people, man. Y'all ass is silly, man.
Yeah, they ain't even put Enoch book in there. So took this shit out. So there had to be something true about it. I'm gonna leave it at. Keep
Just like
information.
Jubilee. Even the book of Jubilee goes a little bit more into Genesis and they talk about Ashwan and I forgot the other chick name, Awan. So supposedly Cain and Abel were twins. They had twin sisters, and they took upon one was supposed to marry the other twin, and and that's what the whole discrepancy about. You know what I'm saying? The beef was about. It wasn't about who was better in favor with God. It was supposedly about the marriage. And the Jubilee supposedly give you a little bit more intricate details about dates and shit and things like that as well. And so I mean, it's a lot of books and these are official books. This is an Ethiopian Bible. This ain't some shit. I'm not just making this shit up, and I ain't just saying these stories just because I want to make some shit up and come up here at 11 o'clock in the afternoon and just fool you people with some shit.
I forgot what book I saw it in, but it was saying that Cain killed Abel because Abel was doing blood sacrifice.
But he wasn't. He had done away with that. Yeah. I didn't see that somewhere before too. But no, Abel wasn't on that. You feel me? Like even if you read the Book of Jubilee, like I say, he went. They got into it over the females, and again, these females was like sisters, bro. Like this shit is crazy. Like these are if this is the actual account, because again, they got this shit over there in Ethiopia. This is what they teach.
Yes.
Everything was incest. Everything was incest, though, brother. Everything was incest, and that was promoted even within the Bible. Everything was incest back then. It had to be.
Shit, it's heavily promoted in the Bible.
Yeah, it had to be. For one reason, it was done to protect the pure bloodline, so invaders and people and shit like that couldn't, you know what I'm saying, take
It's in
over your.
Egypt too, huh? It's in
Yeah,
Egypt too.
yeah. It most definitely is. It most definitely is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's in England as well. Shit, mama, the little boys slept with their mamas. You know what I'm saying? You know, if the father died and she couldn't bear a son and wore up the bed, man, this shit is wicked. Well, I mean
Man,
today.
I only know about one pharaoh, man.
Akhenaten.
Yeah, Akhenaten, which
You
is
talking about
Tut Daddy.
Tuck Akhenaten?
Yeah, you know Akhenaten is Tut Daddy. Tut
Yeah.
name is Tut Tut Unkanat. How I can't
Yeah.
pronounce
Yeah,
it.
too. Yeah, but shit, even he was deformed. Even he was deformed. Why do you think all these people were deformed then? See, oh man, that's why I want to do. That's why I tell Stack Racks about that immaculate conception because all immaculate conception mean because I wish these people in the Bible would stop. All that it meant is that a baby was born healthy with eyes, can hear, can see, can cry, all 10 fingers, all 10 toes, because the life expectancy of a person then was very, very short unless you were a person of high class. You feel me? If he wasn't a person, that's all immaculate conception, man. Immaculate. If you look up what immaculate is and get into the Bible and compare it to the blue letter, that's all it meant. I actually did some shit about that on one of my shows on Bearded Tabernacle. That's all it meant. I went into the timelines and how long they lived, and yeah, I did a whole little thing about it.
Damn,
You ain't
come
gonna
with
tell me. Yeah, you ain't gonna tell me no angel came down, and if anything, the angel was the one that had sex with the woman. I mean, look, the sons of God did sleep with the daughters of men, but that's
Who
just
that
too much.
sound like though? But who that sound like? See, Zeus was sleeping with every motherfucker he got laid his eyes on for.
Mm, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tip, man. Look, and all this, yeah, man. Look, all you Christians, y'all know y'all shit copied. And look, expound your minds, man. Get into some other shit. Listen, and no, that shit. But look, but that shit be crucial though. Like some of that shit in that Bible, wicked though. And when I say wicked, I don't mean wicked as in wicked, like in bad. I mean some of that shit like cold though. I ain't gonna lie to you. So reading some of that shit, yeah. There's some of them battles, man, them battles that they had, bro, and they was outnumbered and shit. That's why I say if you creative Atlantean, if your mind be like that, then it's a good read, depending upon how you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just open your mind. It's a good read.
Yeah, I mean, I read some of it, like Revelations and Proverbs. I just ain't just read it all the way through. It motherfucker too long, really. I listen to it though.
Yeah,
See
yes,
what
I ain't different. Yeah, same different.
see what it can do for me, man.
Yeah, same different. He said, see what they can do for me, man. I fuck with that Gnosticism shit though. Like I say, man, that Gnosticism might have me converting shit. I might try to bring that back as a world religion around this bitch. Being consciously aware, to be aware is to have knowledge of self. You know what I'm saying? The knowledge of everything around you, to be aware, to understand, to know. You know what I'm saying? The monad. Oh man, that shit. Oh man, I played some shit on that shit. I was like, damn, I'm sitting here like, damn, shit.
Hey, you know, in the Emerald Tablets, it say the only way to free yourself is to have knowledge of everything. You know what I'm saying? Everything.
Hmm.
That's crazy, bro. You got to know everything to free yourself.
I mean, and you'll never know everything. So, you know, when just a little bit about this, about that, because no one is you don't live long enough now to be an expert or have expertise in everything. But
Like, why?
if you don't try to learn as much as you could about any and everything possible that's on this earth that you can see, man, man, like I'm into this shit. Like my daughter in school, my daughter's gonna be a doctor. Man, I started getting biology books and shit. I said on my podcast the other day, I started getting biology books and you know different type of science, but just so I can even have conversations with her because I know the type of shit that she into and what she like to talk about. Like shit, bro, she got me into and I wasn't really big on biology and shit like that. You feel me? And that shit boring. I mean, but but you know what I'm saying? Some of it's a good read, but I do it, but it's some of that shit is interesting, and you be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? You be like, damn, because now you be like, damn, biology, this science fiction shit, like that flat. Oh man, Flash set me the fuck off, y'all. That phasing through walls and how we constantly move. We not even still like neutrons and oh man, that Flash shit set me off. I went down such a rabbit hole. Such a rabbit hole with Flash. People don't even see people look at shit like that and just, oh, it's a cop. No, man. Being able to phase through walls and move like that, that shit is for real.
Like, for
All
real.
right. That shit is for real. Okay. So you constantly moving. Your body is constructed of atoms and electrons, photons, neutrons, and shit. They constantly move. They don't stay still. If you break down your DNA, break down your body, we can break it down to the atoms and shit like that. Them bitches to be bouncing and jumping off the wall.
Right.
All phasing is a timely process of being able to get through something that's supposed to be, because nothing is solid, because everything is matter. Everything moves. This mic I'm talking in, that chair y'all sitting in, the TV screen that you touch, we call it solid because that's how we perceive it, right? Yeah, but it's still made up of matter, which is electrons, protons, and neutrons. Them bitches move.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. That everything is everything. So, I mean, the body just a illusion there.
Pretty much.
An illusion of the senses.
Pretty much. They talk about that in Hermeticism, and I'm pretty sure it gets into a little bit of that in the Emerald tablets. And this man a fool. He said a prostitute fee is only a loaf of bread. He said that's wicked.
That what the good book say.
I know that's why he put it in there, man. I was reading scriptures the other day, bro, playing around on well, not playing around. My homie
Stop.
to it. His mom a pastor and shit. So we just read scriptures shit. We walked the bed. Man, why he bring this scripture up? I'll say this man is a fool. You can, and it says you can go get you a prostitute. It's worth a loaf of bread. I say, what the fuck? So they even had prostitutes back then, according to the Bible. And you could go get one with a loaf of bread. It didn't say you couldn't. It said you had to have a loaf of bread.
Shit, bread go a long way.
I'm saying. I'm saying. Loaf of bread. Like, but it's just in this book, bro, and these people be fighting tooth and nail over this type of shit.
One of the fallen angels comes from Suma, Anunnaki. That's the origin of the doctrine.
Man, they don't know about that Eliel and Inky. They don't know about that. I told you that's what Ibrahim comes from, bro. He come from the land of Ur, bro. He come from over there in Mesopotamian area, bro. Like, yeah, bro. Like, come on. You don't think he intermingled that shit into this new faith, the found religion that he founded, that he found? See, people, and y'all like to see, and then y'all don't even get no backdrop. Y'all don't even do no backdrop or no referencing. Like, if Moses came from the land of Ur, like, how did he even get to where he got to even get into this new to become father of many nations? Right? You feel me? Not just the Bible story, but if he's from the land of Ur, and if you know what Ur is, it's modern day Iraq, Iran. Well, not both, but in that area, Mesopotamia. You feel me? Like, so you don't think that all his life growing up there that he didn't believe in what they was teaching?
Yeah, that shit, man. I've been over there, man. That damn Euphrates River ain't shit compared to that Mississippi, man.
He didn't come there as no child. He was a grown ass man. You don't think he went all up and down and through there with that other shit? Well, with the other teachers that was in his area? Hell yeah, he did.
You say Moses?
Yeah, no, Ibrahim.
Abraham.
Yeah, from the land of Ur. He from Mesopotamia area. Yeah, when he came into this new religion shit, bro, he wasn't no little ass boy, no young ass man. He was an old ass man. He snuck some shit in on God. You know what I'm saying? He snuck some of that Anunnaki shit in, you know what I'm saying? In on God, real shit. So do you believe that story all the way, Atlantean, about how they, you know what I'm saying, came here already with a race of people, and they put their ass to work and they really couldn't do the work like that. And what they did, they could do the work, but then they started to rebel and had an uprising against their ass and shit like that. You believe that?
Nah, I don't really even know the story
Ah,
good
I
enough.
wait. Oh, okay.
I mean, like you said, I don't really know much about Inky and Enlil. I know about the Emerald tablets and dope, but I ain't dug too deep into Enlil and Inky and how they
Yeah,
came. They,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah,
brought people here to mine
they,
gold.
yeah. From the planet Nibiru, Nabaru or Nibiru. Yeah,
yeah,
you feel me?
Nibiru, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
So
I
they came.
heard about it, but I ain't never studied it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Remember, y'all remember about 10 years back, the Beirut was supposed to be here by now.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, that was supposed shit. That shit was supposed to been here in last November, wasn't it? October or some shit like that.
every time the sky get red up there, they go talk about, man, that's Nibiru. And all this
Oh,
and that.
let me ask y'all this: what do y'all think about them ancient wars, like in the Indian diasporas, about how it was a great battle in the sky? Y'all think that really took place, or was that something feasible or possible?
Them telling there's a battle going on right
Come
now.
on.
Shit, I don't know, man.
Between
I usually believe what I can see with my eyes, man.
yeah, facts. But these are great stories, though, man. Man, great renditions of what we doing and reflecting on how we living. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But man, I'm finna lay down, y'all. I'm finna smoke me another. I mean, I'm finna partake in some Scooby snacks, and then I'm finna lay it down, man. Lane, listen, man, I appreciate you for letting me come up here on your panel, man. Shoot the shit with y'all. Uh,
Anytime, brother.
Big shout out to Rax, man, Stunner, Real Pill came up here, man. Most definitely big ups to you, Mr. Atlantean. Miss Money, you too, Goddess. You feel me, man? This was a great conversation, man. This type of shit, you know what I'm saying? I like this, man. So, Lane, I already follow you, Lane. So hopefully, goddamn it, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? When you go live, what you gonna be doing later on? Same type of shit or different type of subject,
Yeah,
man? Shit.
yeah, it might have some different subject matter, but we most definitely building.
Okay. I might pop in for a minute because I go live too tonight, but I still pop in and tap in and you know what I'm saying, check it out and see what we doing. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
But yeah, man, peace to the guys, man. I'm out of here, man. Y'all have a good night, bro. Well, good morning,
All
wherever y'all.
right,
Grand rising, grand afternoon, grand whatever, wherever you at, man. Peace, y'all.
All right, man.
already, man.
Lane, you working today?
Man, you won't believe, boy. We went to I went to work at 1 this morning. Man,
Yeah.
we get to work. They call us. Man, somebody call ice down.
Yeah.
Yeah, them motherfuckers waited right until shift change too. They watched everybody park. Let them get on the charter buses, bring them in the plant. Shit, swooped in that motherfucker about. Boy, cut it off. They swooped in that bitch about 80 units.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. Man, you leave them
I'm
people.
talking.
Man. Shit, I just killed the SA out here, man. They out here protesting, man, saying pissed off about this shit, man. Fucking with them damn people.
Man, them motherfuckers. I'm talking about they came through that bitch and they try to shut the site down, but shit, I don't know. I guess the federal government got jurisdiction everywhere. Shit, security try to shut it down, man. Shit, man, them motherfucking uh big old tall black dude, man, that motherfucker came to the front of that gate. I don't know what credentials what he showed him, what he said. One of the head security guards finally pull up. Shit, they had to let him on that bitch.
Dang, shit, everybody does.
Yeah, they shut the whole site down.
Yeah, shit, I'm off too.
So shit, man. I just drove back. Well, they actually had a job for 40 yards. So the batchman was like, "Well, look, I need 3 people." So shit, 3 people finally volunteered. And he was like, "Oh, y'all at home."
Shit.
So shit, I got on the road. Took that little 3 hour drive.
Yeah. I'm done. Can go out here and cut my grass, man. I'll get with you later.
Man, that's a bit. Stop, dude. Yeah, people. Class is in session. Yeah, I'm about to end this live, man. I gotta do my show, man. I'm actually 2 hours late. We finna get Street Fame on the board.